Day ones.
Wave.
Venom. Carnage.
Brothers, sisters, partners, comrades, ackies, family, random, inner circle, co-defendants, dogs, blood, cuz, folks, G's, affiliates, acolytes, brethren, day one.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel the change is coming. Just me and my day ones, for me and my day ones, for me and my day ones.
Day ones.
And when there's papers to stack, I've been really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones.
Day ones.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel the change is coming. Just me and my day ones, just me and my day ones, just me and my day, just me and my
day ones.
And when there's papers to stack, I've been really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones.
Day ones I ain't gotta explain the code to. Day ones that can relate with what I'm going through. My day ones keep on reminding me I'm gifted. Check me when I'm slipping, mashing with the weight I'm lifting. Shout my day ones, the ones I grew with, yeah, it's the same ones. Along the way I gained some real, lost some fake ones, snake ones. The real will prevail, it's just patience. Doggy, shout my real ones, cause you know I keep a few ones that stay real 12 times 2. It ain't got nothing to do with how long we known each other. I just wanna know that when it's on, are you gon' keep it thorough? Cause we living in a time where fakeness sells. Man say that they man, but they move like girls. Hate when fakeness comes around, that shit leave a smell. The sea can't hide forever, doggy, time will tell.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel the change is coming. Just me and my day ones, just me and my day ones, just me and my day, just me and my
day ones.
And when there's papers to stack, I've been really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones.
Day ones.
You've been here from day busy. Say Nizzy, my G's made it out of your state with me. Stayed busy and ate with me. Always kept it straight with me. Kept it 1,000 from the cradle to the grave with me. You felt the pleasure and the pain with me. The sunny weather and the rain with me. Don't go to church or the mosque, but they prayed with me. We were young whippersnappers, getting into Passa, listening to rappers, cause we didn't know our pappers. A couple IPPs, a couple mappers. Had to separate the work masters from the gassers. What's mine is yours, mi casa's tu casa. I put my life on the line where it actually matters. There's nothing quiet like the vibes when the family gather. If I should climb out the top, no, I'm holding the ladder. Never forget where I came from. This one's for my day ones. No head to a circle, united we stay strong.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel the change is coming. Just me and my day ones, just me and my day ones, just me and my day, just me and my
day ones.
And when there's papers to stack, I've been really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones.
Day ones.
Coming together, the defensive back four. Really starting to gel.
Venom and Carnage are still on the loose, disregarding calls for them to hand themselves in and surrender. Police are no closer to apprehending the most notorious wordsmiths to ever grace the multiverse. Scientists have now confirmed a link between the high frequencies being emitted by both Venom and Carnage, with a surge in the unearthly youth awakening that is being dubbed Dirty Woke. A spokesman of the Alliance of Defiance has gone on record to say salute mine, fuck yours.
Bit 2 bars now, they won't quote me. Hot gal say they won't choke me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Drag me out and then choke me. I heard the off, they won't poke me. But they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine but try to stay low-key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozy. Big 2 bars and now they won't quote me. Hot gal said they won't choke me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Drag me out and then choke me. I heard the ops, they won't poke me. But they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine, but tried to stay low key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozy. Bit 2 bars and now they want. When I touch the mic, it's just weeded. I live the life that a G lived. Hot gal a scheme on my penis. She never went college, but she wanna give me knowledge like a mastermind of a genius.
Venom and Carnage are still on the loose.
On the clock!
To hand themselves in and surrender. Police
Come
are
on.
closer to apprehending the most notorious wordsmiths to
Oh, go on, family.
Scientists have now confirmed the link between the high frequencies being emitted by both Venom and Carnage, with a surge in the unearthed youth awakening that is being dubbed Dirty Woke. A spokesman of the Alliance of Defiance has gone on record to say salute mine, touch yours.
Bit 2 bars now, they won't quote me. Hot gal say they won't troll me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Knock me out and then choke me. I heard the off, they won't poke me. When they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine, but try to stay low key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozy. Bit 2 bars and now they won't quote me. Hot gal say they won't troll me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Knock me out and then choke me. I heard the off, they won't poke me. When they can't get close, I'm too smoky. Shine, but try to stay low key. I smoked a whole Ozy. 2 bars and now they won't. When I touch the mic, it's just wheelage. I live the life that a G lives. Got a scheme on my penis.
Well, pull up myself. Pull up
It
myself.
calls for them to hand themselves in and surrender. Police are now closer to apprehending the most notorious wordsmiths to
I big up everyone in the building, man. Thank you for hitting the like button. Please continue to do so as you come in. You done know it's your boy JEDI for the online Trilluminati live. Put your like, comment, share, subscribe to the channel. Please hit the notification bell so you know when we go live.
the grace the multiverse. Scientists have now confirmed the link between the high frequencies being emitted by both Venom and Carnage, with a surge in the unearthed youth awakening that is being dubbed Dirty Woke. A spokesman of the Alliance of Defiance has gone on record to say salute mine, touch yours.
Bit 2 bars now, they won't quote me. Hot gal say they won't troll me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Knock me out and then choke me. I heard the off, they won't poke me. When they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine, but try to stay low key. Last night
Happy New Day, family tree.
now they won't quote me. Hot gal said they won't troll me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Knock me out and then choke me. I heard the off, they won't poke me. When they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine, but try to stay low key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozy. Bit 2 bars and now when I touch the mic, it's just wheelage. I live the life that a G lives. Hot gal a scheme on my penis. She never went college, but she wanna give me knowledge like a mastermind of a genius. I make the haters feel squeamish. She smell just beating for Venus. I feel it to the fence, smoke to my eyes red, get nothing but head like Beavis.
Young boy keep a mop like cleaners.
Hey!
Came up with scum and wrongers. I still hard working
Dreamers.
Said they want stripes like a tiger. So they get busy in a micro. They don't give a fuck about what. So how they gonna fear a virus?
Man, look down the move like COVID. Fuck your gal till it exploded. On the mic, I'm one of the coldest. Circuit from early, never been boldest. Everyday work, see, never lose focus.
Hustle and grind, plot and scheme. Never lose sight of the dream.
No way.
I mean, if it's on, then it's on full steam.
Dog, tell them.
Gotta stay real. I'll never switch up on team. Blaze man, I blaze. They can never out this fire. I gotta talk the real and truth. Only hit a liar.
They won't quote me. Hot gal say they won't troll me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Knock me out and then choke me. I heard the off, they won't poke me. When they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine, but try to stay low key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozy. Bit 2 bars and now they won't quote me. Hot gal said they won't troll me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Knock me out and then choke me. I heard the off, they won't poke me. When they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine, but try to stay low key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozy. Bit 2 bars and now they won't. Round here we hustle like Nixie. Brown is when I cuddle and kiss me. I was always a troublesome pickney. I drink all of the bottles from Gypsy. You can have all of the muscle like 50. You get caught from the nozzle if you diss me. I from the zone for the struggle is risky.
Risky. Streets for me stay in motion. Stay away from emotion. You never know who's gonna need smoking. Weed and liquor my potion. I don't need church or omens. I just need a big bump team to hold down 1,000,000 pokings.
Seem deep like a billion oceans. I remember the trinity moments when I came for a shut down the old damn dance. Come on, all but really is golden. His flow is out of your spectrum. His waves beyond your detection. One day they'll quote this dirty wall, only chores up at my section.
Only real ones up in my section. The fake can't pass the entrance. Never beat bars every sentence. Freedom man, them that's on the sentence. Full of verse to they reference. Anybody that I quote. I'm a shell dark, I ain't stressing dog. I know that rhyme was on smoke.
Skla cuckoo. And just like that, we in the building. Big up everybody. Wagwan, happy new day, man. It's your boy JEDI. Boy, today's the day of the big Clash of the Titans. We got man like Sniper, Maku, Big Mike, HIH, versus Shakara, the Voodoo Man. You get me? Kwanzaa's last warrior. You get me? The night of Kwanzaa. And they're going to be discussing whether, or they're going to be debating whether the Abrahamic faiths are African or African origin. So it's going to be a very interesting debate. Two formidable minds, very well respected speakers in their own right, and controversial in their own right. I will say, you know, obviously, we're not picking the favorites. We're not taking those sides. You know, we just want the information. So yeah, man, look forward to that. That's going to be at 8 o'clock today. So make sure you lot all are there, and tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. 8 o'clock today. That big debate is going to be going down, man. Shakara versus Sniper versus Shakara. And I hope you all be present for that. It'll be a lot of fun. You know, love getting information over here. And yeah, man, what else can I say? I pin the link to the chat. There, boom, 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 boom. You look excited about later? What's your thoughts, man? I've got something I definitely want to discuss with you, but first of all, just want to know your thoughts on the debate. Let me write this poll. Yeah, knowledge. Yeah. Shut up, man. Let me see if I'm off a timeout. Yeah, I don't know about this timeout. You cool?
Big up.
Big up, man. Like Cage, you know. Yeah, it's looking healthy, Cage.
As one of the rooms, I have a next one too.
All right. How long for these ones? I can see they're budding. They're ready soon, right?
They just started to bud right now. You know, they still need another like 5 weeks on them.
Okay.
It's only week 3 of flower. They're gonna get big soon.
What strain is this?
A bunch of my own one. I have the Caged Alien, the Caged Dancer, and then I have a Mendo Breath Cross of Platinum Caged Breath. I got Scott's OG, which is Triangle Kush Cross with RD #1. I got a whole bunch of Tangelo. A bunch of them, man. I have a whole roster.
That's sick. All right. Oh, fuck you know. The profile pictures are getting more and more elaborate. What's going on, Cage, man? What are you hoping for? Are you trying to communicate with them?
Communicate with who?
Whoever you keep putting these profile pictures up for.
These are my. I know people in this shit. I've done Instagram giveaways with them. If you look,
you've done what?
Instagram giveaways and shit with them before.
Well, who are these guys? Who's this?
This is just it's the Eye of Providence and then the Compass and Square.
Yeah, but like, what do you mean you've done Instagram giveaways?
So pretty much what that means, what this logo means. Have you ever heard of the quintessence in alchemy?
Yes.
Like mental alchemy, the quintessence. It means your thoughts can literally, you know, like the compass is to create circles, and then the the square there is to create straight lines. So it's pretty much an allegory for like your thoughts shape reality. It's pretty much all it means.
Okay, but you said you was doing Instagram giveaways to who?
Yeah. I did a giveaway with I teamed up with this guy, the 13th Craft.
And what did you give away? It's hard.
Give away. They got to get a custom made. Here, I'll show you. Like
yo, big up MD, big up MJ, big up BB.
You got to get a custom made tray thing with anything they wanted in it. You know what I mean? And they got weed for me, but from the nice Templar guy.
Keep putting your likes in the chat. Keep putting your likes in the chat, family tree.
Here, I'll show you.
Sean Sneaky, big up yourself. Chevelle Anderson, big up yourself.
Okay, yeah, you see one of these? Like you
Yeah.
get the Trilluminati logo in there. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's what we gave away. We gave away one of these. This is my logo in there.
And what is that? Is that weed? That's a weed box?
You can put your blunt on top of it, whatever. You know what I mean? Like you see those little metal things to rest your blunt on there or something. You know what I mean? It's just like a little, you know. It's my logo.
Is it ashtray?
It could be an ashtray, but I don't ashtray it. You know.
You just rest your blunt on it. All right. Outside, Uncle Bane. He says, like number 12, fire album. Don't forget to stream or buy it on your DSPs. Big up yourself. Thank you for getting involved, Uncle Bane. Hope you enjoy it, man. We need to make some music again, bro. You're my original producer. Come on, we need to get some beats. Pause. Hold tight for life to death 21. Who else we got in the building? Just warming up. Tannoy Wooly, like 17. Big up. Renee in the UK, like 17. Who else we got?
Oh, shit. You make some bangers, though, bro. Your music's fire, bro. Everybody big up that music.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, man.
I rate it, bro. Oh, shit. And, you know, I seen that post you were saying. I don't like the way you're talking like that. Like, oh, I know I'll never get the recognition. How do you know that? How do you know that?
Bro, because we know stuff. Because me and you knows things. So why are we going to play games?
Yeah, because you're not going to comply. You're not going to comply, so you're not going to get it.
Hold on. Your picture does it all, bro. So you know, why you asking me dumb questions? You know.
Well, I don't know what you know. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to ask.
All right. So let's see if we got a base agreement. Yeah, if we can base.
I get it. I understand exactly what you're saying.
Actually, bro, you're playing games for. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because Cage, you know, I'm not with the click. I'm not with the click.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
you're not gonna. It's for the better. You don't want to sign your soul over.
So that you actually know what I'm saying. Why are you playing with me, man? You know, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, man.
It doesn't matter though. Some people still make it through. You know, but you have to do a lot more work.
I don't believe that. I want to
be a double agent on them.
Huh?
Be a double agent. Just play into it, but actually just gain intel, and you know that's all you're gonna do. Just play with their game. You have to play the game.
You can't play their game. You can't join it, get information, and not be part. Like that's not possible.
Yeah, you can.
Bro, that's you taking.
But you don't have to. There's two sides of this shit.
Right. Well.
So if you get high enough, if you know the right people, you can get onto the right path instead of the left path. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but okay. What's the beginning path though? The beginning path is left or right?
It's probably left at the beginning, and then you have to make a decision.
Well, is it worth even joining the left path a little bit? Is it even worth it for me? I don't know.
Know thy enemy. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
I agree with you there. Know thy enemy. But know that enemy is not the same as join that enemy and take an oath with thy enemy. So they're not the same.
The best way to get to know him. You have to. You don't have to if you don't really believe it.
I've never taken an oath in my life.
I haven't either.
For anything.
I refuse to do that.
Right, man. So you're playing with me, Cage, man. Because you're on the same wave as me, but you talking shit, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see. You know, now by me saying this, you're realizing that I know. You know, we're probably on the same thing. Well,
Uncle Trill Bane, did you try to cash app Trill donation? Because it's changed now. It's not Trill donate. It's Trill donation. Yeah. So if you should be my name. Hold on. Big up man like Radar, man. Big up yourself. Hold on. Yeah, Trill donation. That's in my screen name. Old type man like 5-star. Big up yourself, man. I need to get some new jingles, Cuzzy. I swear down.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby. Your body banging like a shotgun.
garment. Matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what they started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom boom shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget.
Is it just me, or as time goes on, is the big thing looking better?
I think it's just you, bro. Bro, you're gonna give me nightmares, bro. What the fuck you just make me watch right there?
Cage, wait, okay. What's your opinion on midgets? What's your opinion on midgets, Cage?
Me? I don't know. It's like a birth effect, I guess. But for some reason, my mom's scared of midgets. I don't know why. She thinks that she sees a midget like something bad's gonna happen. It's like a bad omen to her.
And would you
like, Mom, you're fucked, bro. I'm like, these people have birth defects, bro. It's not their fault.
So, would you fuck a midget though?
No.
You're lying, man.
What do you mean?
No. Would you? No.
What do you mean, fuck a midget, bro? How do you even come up with that?
Bro, midgets have sex, bro. This is really strange to me. The way that everyone's brain is different. Midgets have sex, bro. What's wrong?
That's weird. That's like banging like a little deformed child or something.
Oh, why do you look? The midget's got titties. You seen the midget titties? You seen the midget?
I've never seen no midget titties, bro. What are you talking
bro,
about?
You see the midget titties and the midget ass and that. You know they got a back.
That's some weird shit, bro. That's some weird shit.
All right, let me see, man. Let me see.
I know the midgets deserve love too and shit, but that's not the Cage. Cage is alright.
Someone else said a grown man with a midget is a bit weird. It's like, but I'm saying you seeing a midget like a child is weird. You know what I mean?
Define a midget though. How short is a midget?
Bro, midgets is fucking short, man. All right, wait.
Like my ex-girlfriend was like 5'1".
I don't believe you. Wait, I'm gonna show you, man.
My ex-girlfriend was 5'1". She was really short, but that's not a midget.
Yo, she's super short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a midget though. That's like
it's not. I'll give you that. It's not, but it's close. It's midget like.
For a woman, it's good to be shorter. Like tall women, that's even worse for them. You know what I mean?
Okay, so what you wanna hit that? Wait, hold on, wait. Let me make sure all these pictures.
Oh, I'm at the screen. Let me look at it.
Yeah, look at the screen, man.
What? That's a midget?
Yeah, boy. Look, tiny. Look.
Ah, bro, that's weird, bro.
How is that weird, bro? Look
they
at
always
that
have they always have bobbly heads.
She hasn't. She hasn't.
Bro, that is weird as fuck, bro. You gonna go fuck your midgets, bro? I'm good. You know what I mean? They're all for you.
I'm gonna give it. What about this one?
Bro, I'm not even looking, bro. No.
Bro, what do you mean you're not looking, bro? What's so weird about it? Why is everyone scared of midgets? There's a strip of midget.
I don't know, bro. They're like elves or something, like a dwarf. They're probably like magical evil creatures.
Punstyle Bridget the midget.
Bridget the midget. Bridget. What kind of name is fucking Bridget?
Bridget the midget, yeah. Look, yo, Bridget's got back. I don't like the face. I like the face though. But this one's got back. Look, man. You playing, man.
I don't know, like nothing against them. I feel bad for them and shit, but yeah, I want to be fucking midget, sorry. I feel bad for them though.
You feel bad for them?
Yeah.
Why do you feel bad for her? Look, she's in perfect proportions.
They're fucking midgets and shit. It's a birth effect.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you, but I just find I'm trying to be honest. I just don't agree. I feel people are being very unfair to midgets.
Bro, what's with your midget obsession out of nowhere, man? Why are you telling me I'm fucking like yeah right? You definitely
You would definitely you would fuck a midget. If you was alone with this girl, you're fucking her. Are you talking shit for the internet?
I don't think so, man. How short is that woman? Like 3 feet? That's like a little garden gnome.
Now you want to know how smooth.
That's weird, man. You're gonna get like, no, I don't know. But yeah, I remember like growing Yeah, Troy, you know what's hilarious? That all this reminds you of is growing up as a kid. I remember on TLC channel, like they would randomly come on. It was called Little People, Big World. Search that up. It's about these midget family. They call them little people.
I need the men in the. I need the men in the talk. In the chat, yeah.
I know you pipe that shit down, you fucking sick bastard.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make me a sick bastard. That's a bit extreme, but yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not saying I'm looking at all or anything like that.
You have a midget fetish, okay? It's all right.
Nah, don't. No. That's no. I think you know what it is. I posted it one time on my Instagram, and then the reaction and people's thought processes was interesting. I feel like it's a semi.
All right. To be honest with you, Tro, I do like shorter girls. Like, I like my girls like under 5'5", but no midgets and shit. I like smaller girls. Like, that's normal. But yeah, no midgets, bro.
No midgets, bro. What are these lot? These are midgets here. I don't know. Not this one. We gotta be careful. I don't know what these pictures are. These pictures are crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Houston woman shocked to be named. What? All right, man. Well, yeah. Put one in the chat if you think midget sex. I wouldn't put it this way. If my brethren had a midget girlfriend, I wouldn't judge him.
That would be weird, though. You'd be like, why is this guy? That'd be kind of weird.
Because he found someone that he likes. So would you think it's weird to date someone with no legs?
Well, yeah, that's a little weird too. Look, I know it sounds cruel and shit, but yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's fully cruel. It's actually, I feel like you lot are being very, very. I don't know. If someone ain't got a leg, or someone ain't got an eye, or someone ain't got.
If I knew him before, like let's say it's like my wife or something, like her legs got blown off or something, yeah, I'd stay with her, but I want to just.
So
see
if you was out and this chick with no legs, or no, if you was out and then you got talking to this woman, and you felt like there was a real connection, you got talking, blah blah blah, and then later on, maybe in the text message, she was like, "Yeah, we can go for a date, but I need you to know something."
Like I don't know, like
you'd be like, "Yeah, we can go for a date, but I need you to know something." I don't know if you realize, but I've got a prosthetic leg. Like, yeah, what you're gonna be like? Oh no, deal breaker. Oh, dude, this is weird. You got one leg. Oh, fuck this, man. I'm out because you got one leg.
Have you watched Deuce Bigelow?
Deuce Bigelow, Mel Gigolo, yeah.
There's a scene in that. Remember, the bitch doesn't have a leg. But yeah, fucking yeah. I don't know. I feel like weirdos like go after disabled people and shit. You know what I mean? So it'd just be like weird. It's like why is this guy doing that? You know what I mean? Like no one's gonna believe what your story about connection.
I think it's Raw Beats. High five. Raw Beats Raw Beats is like 6 foot fucking 4, 5, something like that. Raw Beats would. You know what I mean? That I just feel like I don't see it as a deal breaker. You're super short. It might be like funny. You catch loads of jokes. Super short, man. Cute, man. Oh, she's a woman. She's a woman. What the fuck are we talking about? And none of these midgets look like kids. They got big old titties and thighs and backs and shit, man. They're definitely womanly. They just don't have the same growth hormone as us or whatever. I don't know, man. I feel sorry for them though. Look at this one. Fucking hell. What is this one? Oh my god.
I'm gonna start calling you a midget fucker from now on.
I know you will, but that won't be true. But you're still gonna label me that, but it's not true. I'm just saying the door's not closed.
I'm just pulling your chamber.
Yeah, I know. The door's not closed to midgets. I feel like midgets deserve love. And like I said, if my homie was with a midget, I might give him some jokes and that, but I wouldn't think he was weird.
That's weird. It's kind of weird, man.
Why? She can be the same age as him. She's got a brain. Like she can speak. Like she can communicate. Like
I've never met a fucking midget. Like the only time I've seen a midget, there's this midget in the hood. I used to see him sometimes. Like I've seen him a few times. And he literally dressed like a little elf. Like he had like a trench coat on and like a fucking top hat. Little midget guy in the hood. And yeah, it's the only time I've seen one. And like, yeah, I don't know. My mom thinks midgets are bad omens. She sees a midget, always when I was growing up. And I'd be like, Mom, what's wrong with you? They're just people. And I mean, but she see a midget, it's like, oh, you gotta be careful now. Something bad's gonna happen. I'm like, it's something bad's gonna happen because you've seen somebody who has a birth defect. Like, that's kind of a retarded logic sequence.
Look at this thing, man. Because she's small. Like, man. It's not fair. Yeah, man.
Well, little leprechauns or something.
Big up the midget gal there, man. You know what I mean? Obviously, I know the lady.
I like my women short. You know what I mean? I like my woman under 5'5". I say a lot of women would say they probably don't even want a man under 5'10". A lot of them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. Like women are not interested in midget men at all.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah,
I mean?
like smaller women are more attractive than men, but small men, like, yeah, right, bro. Imagine a midget man just fucked.
I fact.
Now,
did you make it
beloved? No, Jedi. Look, beloved. Can everyone in the chat just stop what they're doing, reach out, touch somebody next to you, and say, "Hell no! Let's get Jedi off this thin ice he finds himself upon. He's falling down the slippery slope of the digital weak man by what happened on the panel last night."
In fact, I'll kill you, bro. I don't start.
No, you won't kill me. You love me too much to kill me, man. Relax, please.
It's World War Wednesday today, bro. Like, you get me?
Oh, so, no. Oh, well, Rob's on his way round. So Rob's on his way round. But guess what? It's just a suggestion. This is what I'm hoping you're going to be feeling to do, Jedi. You're the head honcho. You got the kick button. So I feel to say the donations you received when me and Rob was on the channel, you should go out and find a nitty and spend those donations on food and clothing and sit down with him and listen to him for a little moment. Please.
Yeah, I hear you, but I didn't get any donations when you was on. No, I didn't.
You're fibbing again.
Got no donations while you was on, facts. Are you all right?
$4.99. Someone's found it highly amusing.
Bro, I didn't get no donations.
Yeah, it's cup of coffee and nitty time for Jedi.
Shalom, brothers. Shalom.
Oh, shit. Khan up in the building.
This guy's a dickhead. Big up.
Yes, Jedi, broski. I got a story if you want to hear it.
Go on. Story.
I was chilling. This was years ago, yeah.
Jack the Nori,
back in the
mate.
day. Chilling in my brethren's calf.
Yeah.
There's these two girls that used to come and just chill with us. One of them was a midget, and her cousin, and her cousin was like quite popular girl.
You get me.
And the midget was just like a little tag along friend that was just there. Like, she was quite funny. So one day the midget's chatting to me. She's like, "Yeah, I just moved into my new flat. It's really empty. There's nothing there." I go, "So do you know what?" Now she goes to me, "There's no TV. It's boring. I'm chilling out in the cafe today." I go, "So do you know what? I got a TV. You can have it, you know." She's like, "Is it? All right, cool. Jump in the car with the midget, fly to my house, get the TV, put it in the car, drove her up to her yard, yeah, went in there. She weren't lying. All she had was like a sofa bed. It was basic. Right. Like, she's obviously just got the place, innit?
Yeah.
So I give her the TV, right? She made me a tea, sitting down, chilling, just chatting, catching jokes. And something happened, like, because it was around Edmonton, like, obviously a lot of antics, neighbours fighting, police got called. So we're out the window, just looking out the window. And then when I sat down and I thought, right, that midget's got booty. Do you know what I mean? So she looked round and she caught me. She's going to me, "What are you doing?"
You sick bastard.
I goes to her, "Nothing." She goes, "Are you going there?" And I thought, "Oh, she's upset like that." I was scanning the rear end, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna dip, yeah. And she's like, "Well, if you want, like, you could stay." And I was like, "Huh?" She goes, and then she looked at me, she went, "You can stay and we can fuck." Like, straight like that. And I was like, "No, do you know what? I got things to do, yeah." I just bottled it and I just like, I shit myself. So you know when sometimes when the girl sticks it on you, sometimes like the cortisol hits your bloodstream and you're like out of there. But it was like one of them ones where I bottled out in it, and I was like, no, I've got things to do. And I just left. And I was like in my car thinking, rare. I just nearly fucked a midget.
But I don't. Nah, honestly, bro, I'm getting upset because there's nothing wrong with it.
No, there's nothing wrong with it, but you know what's the off-putting thing, though, Jez, for me is the small hands. You know, the small hands. For some man, it might be a turn on, but I don't know. When I looked at the small hands, it's like, it was just a bit too weird.
Small hands. I never really thought about that.
That's disgusting, bro. I'm telling you.
I kind of understand what you're saying, like small hands. It's not disgusting, bro, man. Like, we gotta stop. What? Like, yo, Con, why would it be disgusting?
No, it's not disgusting. That's like you saying fat people are disgusting. You can't say that.
Fat people are disgusting.
Yeah, but that's some people's thing, isn't it? Their little forte. Like me, I'm a chubby chaser. Like, if it ain't chubby, I ain't on it.
Lazy
Like,
and unmotivated.
I'm a straight chubby chaser, bro. Horses for courses, bro. Like, I don't think you can choose what you're attracted to. I think it's just like pre-programmed in you, innit?
Yeah. You hear that, MJ?
I think it has a lot to do with the internet and media and shit, and just people are just fucking mentally ill idiots. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, I feel like even people with mental illness deserve to have like sex and that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we're getting into sensitive ground now, right? But you know, like some people got like Down syndrome, right? And like it's kind of like a milder form, and they kind of live.
Down syndrome is a whole different.
Jedi, you're doing all right, man. Come on, don't be harsh on yourself, man.
In the end, you're
doing good.
They start with boyfriend and partners and stuff, right?
Jedi, I have a friend.
Is it wrong? Is it wrong? Is it wrong to be with a Down syndrome woman?
Yeah,
or man.
They have like a capacity of like an 8-year-old child. So yeah, it's kind of weird.
Do they all?
Wednesday.
That's very weird. They don't even understand what that shit, like what's going on. So yeah, it's like taking advantage of someone with a child's mind.
Yeah, I hear that bit still.
That's very weird. I think the people who prey on people like women with disabilities are usually predatory people who are very desperate and they can't get anything else, so they go for that.
All right,
It's super weird.
So
don't hurt Jedi's feelings, man. Don't do it, man.
Mostly, I'm not gonna lie. Mostly, I see people with Down syndrome.
I know it's bad. I know
their
it's
partner.
harsh, but
Their partner has Down syndrome.
Sometimes facts aren't happy, man. The facts are facts, bro. If you're going after a woman
or
with
like an autistic man,
you probably have someone lacking yourself, obviously. Simple. Like you're probably just like a weirdo, like you're socially retarded. I don't know, like someone.
You're being very harsh, but I feel like I mean people with like maybe different forms of autism and whatever. Because I'm looking at.
They're still classed as children though, even though they're adults. So
are they?
It's just out of bounds. It's just that's
that is fucked.
Is that fact? Is that in law? Is that in law or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. If someone's autistic and they're an adult, say over 18, that and you have some kind of sexual interaction with them, that would be classed as people.
That's like rape. That's pretty much statutory rape.
How do we class adults as children? What's the criteria?
They have to have mental impairment, so they've reduced like level of responsibility over their actions. So like, even if a mentally ill person done something like we would get done for or go to prison for, they might not get done.
Yeah, there's a guy named
they can't be held accountable.
There's a guy named Vincent Lee here, and he went. Here's a prime example what you're talking about. His name is like Vincent Lee. He's an Asian guy. He was on a Greyhound and he randomly just like cut someone's head off and like was holding it around on the bus and shit. And he's out on the street now with a new name. And it hasn't even been long. He only went to a fucking mental hospital for like 6-7 years or something. That was released.
What about that scene out of Training Day when they're talking about the guy that uses it and he gets away with like, hold
on. One second. If someone with Down syndrome is considered a child, then how can they legally be in a relationship with another Down syndrome person? because they wouldn't let children legally be in a relationship with each other.
Yeah, they have guardians, innit? Their guardians have to allow them by law.
Yeah, exactly. So if it's two Down syndrome people and the families got together to like make them have like some sort of type of a normal life, I guess it'd be all right. But yeah, like a Down syndrome person doesn't have the capacity to extort or use the other person, really, you know. So it's different. Morally, it's different. Well, the law's gonna look at it different. When a judge sees it, they're gonna see it differently. But yeah, anybody who preys on like disabled women is like a fucking creep, weirdo. That like probably is a danger to society.
Obviously, being a midget's not being disabled though. They're fully.
Yeah, it is. That's a disability.
No, it ain't.
No, it's not. How is it a disability?
It's a physical impairment. It's a physical disability. It's not a mental impairment.
No, it ain't.
It's a physical disability.
They're going gym and shit, bruv. These guys are going gym, getting buff and stripping.
They're driving cars. They got protection.
Well, no, in the mainstream narrative, because you're a midget, for want of a better word. It's just a physical disability impairment. It's not the same as autism and such other things.
Yeah, it's not the same.
It's not the same, but I don't know about it being a physical.
So for want of their word, they're normal people. Midgets are allowed to make their own decisions of who they want to lay down with.
Right.
But yeah, but they definitely do. Like, I guarantee they have a higher percentage of mental illnesses and autism. And all
that's
why are you saying that? You're just making stuff up.
Oh, that was a bit harsh, my friend, Mr. America.
No, but I'm Canadian, and
sorry,
Canadia's still part of America.
And also, it's known for a fact that those people they don't live very long. You know, they have a lot of heart complications, like heart problems, kidney problems, like different organs and shit. So yeah, it's not supposed to be happening. That's probably shit in the environment that's creating that.
Disabled people do need sex like escorts. Heard it discussed at work a lot. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, everybody, that's a God-given gift.
Everyone wants to be loved or have a little bit of loving.
Yeah, but even loving? This is what I'm trying to understand.
I seen a Vice documentary about that.
I could have swear I've seen a normal man with a Down syndrome girl before.
I seen a Vice thing about that. It's about these women who offer services to disabled people, like wheelchairs and
that Facebook and bringing up the history. I don't know. When was that then?
I kind of agree with that. You know what I mean? Like I see nothing wrong with it. Whatever. But not everybody can afford that. What about the people that are broke and disabled? That's kind of fucked. Maybe the government should implement something like that for disabled people. Like disabled males, especially. Yeah, any female, they're gonna get fucked by some weirdo regardless. But yeah, it's a lot harder for a male.
Yeah, no, that's true. Like even in day-to-day regular folks' life, for a male, for some males, it's harder to get laid than a female. All the females, no disrespect, got to do is, not a lot compared to what.
You open your legs. You just show up and open your legs to be a female. Yeah, bro. Men are just, bro. Males will fuck anything with a fucking heartbeat, pretty much. So it's not gonna. Women are all about that.
Unfortunately, we're shameless like that until we learn to curb that enthusiasm.
Curb your enthusiasm.
Did you remember that show? I bet you do, Mr. Canada. I don't know your names. I apologise. I don't know your name on facts.
Larry David.
Mary David.
Larry David.
Larry David.
That's your name. Larry David. Oh, you're talking about Larry Davis in Curb Your Enthusiasm show, or your panel name?
He wrote. No, my panel name is. I'm Cage, bro.
He wrote
Cage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cage. The names aren't up, and I've probably spoke to you before, but I've just got a terrible memory, so I didn't want to keep addressing you as Mr. Canada Cage. My bad.
You call me United States or something. You didn't call me Canada.
But how clever have you got to be to do a show like that? But let's not go off topic. But yeah, like even in that sitcom, I think there was a few scenes with what we're talking about. Yeah.
Well, the whole basis of the show is every week, Seinfeld finds a reason to not be with someone. So like he'll meet a nice girl, go on a couple of dates with her, and then he'll be like, "Oh, she had like a hairy top lip or something that put me right off," and he'll be telling the girl about it, and the girl will be like, "What's wrong with you? Like, you're never going to be with anyone." And that's basically the story. It's about secular Jews living in America.
Yeah, that's
obviously
the
they
thing,
don't
though,
have
Con.
that
You know, some of the vocabulary I find a bit.
They don't have that
like,
traditional
it's not
matchmaking thing in place where their elders kind of hook them up. So they've got to find their own way, and they're trying to say that they're basically inept, like they've got no game, basically, and that's the comedy element of it. He's got no game in it. That's what it is.
Yo, ladies. Sorry, my bad.
Ladies with an attitude.
I need some of you to jump on the panel, please, so we can discuss. I've got something that I want to discuss with you, women. Well, I want to hear your women, the females' opinions. Can I get some of you lot to jump on, please?
Yeah, we need some females, because you know the females, yeah, they're going to have a completely, sorry, Cage, but you know females are going to have a completely different view, like, especially like on the midgets, yeah? Like a man going out with a midget woman, is that the same as a woman going out with a midget man?
Yeah, they're not fucking with a midget man.
They're not in it.
No way. No, at all. They're not giving.
Oh hell no! This ain't. I'm not getting no incoming on this.
They're so judgmental. They're not, because they're based on height. See, for me, I would pick a partner based on height. A woman, should I say, could be taller or shorter than me, and that's not really going to be like what I'm judging you on.
Yeah, but I've heard with women, I don't know if it's like a conscious or a subconscious thing, but height is the determining factor in them picking a partner.
Yeah, I would say so. Even they don't even care if he's ugly. If he's tall, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, we need some ladies on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, no ladies.
Yeah, but remember. And
I'm on my best P's and Q's today and last night, so I'm not, not just because I'm here, ladies. Don't. But come on, you're not like. Come on.
Yeah, last time I had a conversation about with the women on here. We're talking about women squirting and shit. How many times it's popped? But bro, only a couple of women agree with me.
Is this the one where you had sex with the girl 16 times in one night?
Not 16 times. I'm saying that. Yeah.
You said 16. You said you went like 15, 16 rounds, bro.
Probably more.
Yeah, that KFC opened up.
What do you think about that, Khan?
I'm saying, what's he classing as an orgasm? Like an eye twitch or a shiver up the back? Like, we kind about you physically ejaculated 16 times.
Yeah.
So the first time you bust was your balls saying, we're not going to release everything. We're going to keep some back for number 16.
16's a stretch. I could
go
double
bust,
figures.
it's like Niagara. It's like everything comes out in one go. So I don't know what kind of busting you're busting. Because what are you busting at? 1 teaspoon at a time?
I'm not busting. I only bust once, bro. The fuck?
It's like tantric sex. Cage, they're not ready for these levels yet.
Oh, he's counting how many times the woman busses. I don't even watch that. I just hit it and I'm out.
What do you mean you don't watch it, bro?
I don't watch that, bro. I just do my innit? I just do my business. And you either get bro, it's like an audition. You either get a call back or you don't.
You should put that on your Plenty of Fish bio card.
Bro, I'm telling you the truth. I don't watch that. I'm just doing what I'm doing.
The woman has contractions, and it's like
I'm just smashing, bro. I'm not looking at like her facial expressions or nothing. I'm just ragging it, like. And if she calls me back, she calls me back, and if she don't, bro.
That's what you think.
That's how it is, though, bro. Like, why am I pandering to what the woman wants? Like, what am I gonna do? Start licking it and all that, and eating it like what you man do, you little bowl cats. Making her come 4 times before you even stick it in, you little fags.
I don't eat pussy. But here, anyways,
well,
yeah. So obviously, you don't pleasure women properly because when you're
I just lay the pipe and then I'm out.
It's like shut up. It's like your dick. It's like your dick is like gets shot over pussy in a way. There's like a contraction thing going, and then she starts squirting everywhere. That's what I'm talking about. That.
My purpose in life is not determined by how well I please women.
Well, obviously, that you have to get to a certain level with a girl to do that to her properly. Like you have to be lit. Like the girls I've done is I've been living with them for like years and shit. It's the only time.
I believe in things like intimacy.
Hey, you gotta know them well. It's all,
Gay? That sounds so gay.
yeah, you
What
gotta know
intimacy sounds gay?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That was a fagabot movement.
Yeah, definitely. The way you said it, so like, yeah.
It kind of sounds like a woman.
You say you don't care if she comes and blah blah blah. You prefer intimacy. You don't even make sense, bro.
No, what I'm saying is, I think, how well you've bonded with that person and how close you are with them, from a woman's point of view, determines how much she enjoys the pleasure of sex with you.
You know,
Can't you wipe your dick on the curtains on the way out? That's the kind of character you are.
Okay, you know what my dad told me when I was a young kid? He told me if the girl says to stop, you go harder. Simple.
Right. Was your dad Italian?
No.
Yeah, that was a delayed no.
What?
No, my dad's, he said if the girl says to stop, you go hard. Like you know when you're fucking her, she's like, oh, I can't handle it. No, you have to go even harder. You know, or the girl will tell you don't stop if she's a freak. But if she isn't a freak, you have to show her.
What?
This is what I mean. Like all these. This is some fucked up shit, bro.
Hey, listen. Let me for all the man them out there. Look, you don't have to listen to me. What the fuck do I know? Yeah. But if you're having sex with a girl, she says stop. Guess what you should do?
Stop.
Fucking stop, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Stop. It's not worth. Stop, bro. What about this? Go harder. She says it's hurting her, and she said you stop. It's hurting. Stop, bro.
No, I'm saying if it's a serious stop, then yeah. But if it's not, like you have to read her. You know what I mean? If it's serious, like yeah, like you know, like I had a girl before. I used to rip it up, and then she'd be bleeding and shit after. You know what I mean?
What?
Whoa.
Oh, this guy, man. You're a dangerous guy, you know. You can't co-sign anything what you're saying right now.
Cage with a rage right about now.
No, but obviously if it's like a serious stop, you know, a stop usually means go harder.
Penelope pit stop.
Yo, MJ, is that true? Does stop mean go harder?
No.
It depends how they say it. Stop means maybe slow down.
Stop means stop, just like no means no. End of.
You sure it doesn't mean? Oh, I'm a bit nervous, but if you just keep going, I'm just gonna love it.
No.
Okay.
No.
Just clarifying. What do you say to that, Cage?
I'm saying like most of the time it's don't stop, but even the stop, then you know you'd be like, oh, are you okay? You know, you ask her, are you okay? Whatever, slow it down.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, then you continue.
Sounds like you kidnapped someone and you was torturing them.
Yeah, no. Stop means stop and no means no. And Karen, why are you calling people bowcats when you've eaten metallic pussy? What are you doing?
I said I heard it's metallic. I didn't.
No. Bruv, don't try this shit with me today.
Someone told me that it was metallic.
No, you said sometimes it tastes metallic, like the end of a bat when you put your tongue on a battery.
Hold on, that kind of
We've all done things, innit?
Let me elaborate.
Probably look like you got a grill on when you finish the job.
What?
Metallic teeth grill. Joke, bad one.
Here, let me elaborate on that. Like, for example, like the only reason why they say stop is because they have a cessation that they're gonna pee themselves or something. I've been through this with a bunch of girls before.
I know what you mean.
That's why they tell you to stop. But then it's like, okay, then you have to stop. Be like, don't worry, you know, just pretend like, you know, don't worry.
How old are you? And how old are these women? How old are these women?
Don't worry. Just piss on me. That's basically what you're saying. Don't worry, man. Just piss on me. We call it squirting.
We'll call it squirting. Don't tell no one.
That's what they're doing, isn't it? They're pissing, isn't it? Let's be real, man.
Anyways, can we get some more ladies on the
What? We got you now, MJ. What do we need more for?
I think we're stretching for some of the
female opinions today. So we're not doing MJ only. Okay, I need some more ladies up in here.
You don't need more ladies, and you don't even agree
At
with them.
least MJ, at least address
Yeah, I need the
midget,
parts
the
of you,
midget.
Jed.
At least
we
address
don't.
the midget scenario.
What about it?
Would you agree with me that it's more likely that a man would sleep with a midget lady than vice versa? Than a woman
You
would
just
sleep
can't
with
let this go, Con.
No, but that's what we're.
I couldn't say definitively, but possibly, yeah.
Of course, obviously. Come on.
That's interesting.
Would you?
I'm putting it down to an evolutionary thing, MJ. I'm thinking women, when they're having sex with a man, they're looking at that man and thinking, I could be left with your baby. That baby's going to look like you, innit? So it matters what you look like.
Right?
Whereas with a man...
But would you...
How do you know what a woman's thinking during and after and around the matter of fact, Con?
I'm saying evolutionarily speaking.
Yes,
a
but you're
woman
speaking
can
from
get
a
left
woman's
with a
standpoint.
baby
This is
that she has to
there's
look
some
after.
confusion.
And if it's got a chin like Bruce Forsyth and talks with, like, you know, your accent facts, you get me? She's going to be looking at that face for the rest of her life. She might not want to do that. So she must have to be a little bit discerning. Do you get me?
But I think it's like, as a parent, I can only speak as a mum, but I'm sure most people, like mums or dads, would agree that you're going to love your child regardless. Like, there's people that have kids that are born with disabilities every day, and dwarfism isn't, well, it's caused by a range of disorders, so it could be different medical conditions that the baby has. You're still going to love your child, right? Unless there's something wrong with you.
Well, you know the saying.
Hence the expression, you've got a face only a mother could love.
Exactly.
Sorry, Jed, I didn't see that, man.
Yep. Facts. You look
World
like
War Wednesday.
Facts. You look like Jimmy Hill had sex with Bruce Forsyth. That's what you look like.
I've heard it all before. Concord and so-and-so, Barbara Streisand, and I'm the result. I'm the love child.
Oh, shit.
It's showing my age now.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same for women somehow.
Can't. Again, what have you been reading Woman's Own for the last couple of decades? What's going on here?
I don't know. I just hope.
No, I'm serious. I don't think it's the same for women.
I know you are.
You still haven't answered my question. Would you?
I'm sorry, but I'm not answering any personal questions, because then all I'm going to hear is, you're the one that said it. You're coming on here saying things about yourself. You can't blame us for throwing it in your face 1,000 times.
It's just a question. It's okay.
Do
we need to make this into a
therapy
session?
I'm just putting my cards on the table.
You sound a little bit angry today.
Don't ask me no questions.
How can we help you?
Don't ask me no personal questions, darling. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not your darling.
I'll give out enough personal information as it is. You get me?
It was just a hypothetical question.
You're asking me, what's the question? Go on, ask me. Go on, I'm feeling generous.
It's only
what's
11
the question?
o'clock. Don't
Would
get
I
me
do what?
too much.
Would I do what?
Would you have sex with a midget?
Yes, I would.
Okay. That was.
Why did I know?
Oh my god, you guys are a bunch of midget fuckers out here.
If it was,
listen, the low level chakra vibrations is not happening here.
If it's a person that I know, that I've bonded with, that I've got good relations with, and she's a female who's letting me know, I need you. As a man, it's my duty to provide the D. That's what we're here for. That's what we do. We're here to service and provide the D for women that particularly are in tune with our brand of whatever we're offering, isn't it? So the women choose the men. It's the women that choose the men in nature, right? In animals as well.
No one's disagreeing with that.
Yeah, so as a male, should you be so discerning? Oh, I'm looking for a trophy girlfriend. She has to be wearing a bikini and roller skates. No, bro. That's when you got guys sitting at home now, incels. They're looking for girls that are like 7 out of 10, 10 out of 10 girls. Bro, roll with the 3 out of 10. That's your level.
Okay, listen. Actually, in nature, birds, usually male birds, display like the most colorful feathers to attract the females. It's kind of like in society, you know, you're driving a nice car, you dress nicely. Same kind of thing.
What's your view on adult men that find midget women attractive. Do you think there's anything?
No, nothing wrong with that.
Because people keep saying, "Oh, she's like a child and that," but I ain't seen midget women that look like children.
I can see why people say that, because physically
midgets.
They're just going to be the same height as a child. I think that's where people get that perception from. But they're fully they're a fully grown adult. Kind of.
Yeah, because I'm saying, I would say, don't go with the midget. She looks like a child. This time, their wife is fully grown with no backy and no breasts.
Wearing a Disney outfit. Come on.
You know, flat chest gal. I hear you still, man. I think
what are your views on like midgets? Would you have like, I don't know if the panel will want to chime in and
it keeps your fitness up.
You're on cards, sort of thing. Then you're bringing the beam.
Bro, what is it?
It's all good fun until someone gets hurt. Really. That's the main thing.
It's midget this, midget that. Why are you guys obsessed with midgets today, bro?
I don't know. He brought it up.
It's called being consistent with a topic, bro. That's what it's called. It's not being obsessed. It's a topic. It's a topic, and we're having a conversation about it. Okay. And we're not just gonna move on to fucking moon dust or whatever it is that's on your mind, bro. We're gonna get through one topic, then we're gonna go to another. I'm currently waiting for some sisters or some women to jump on so I can ask them some questions. But I don't know where you at.
We're in the Trilluminati Hobbit talk, okay?
Dobbs, you sell out.
And just to clarify, the shortest man I've ever been with was... Shut up, Frank. Shortest man I've been with was 5'6", and after that I decided I'm never going any shorter than my height.
What did it feel weird walking down the road with him?
Taller men,
MJ, why? I think women feel weird walking down the road holding hands with a man that's shorter than them.
Not weird.
I would never be with a woman that's taller than me. That's weird.
I think when there's like a massive difference in the height sometimes, you know, you see like a woman who's like 6'2", and she's
but
a
bear
man
in
who's like
mind,
5'4"
MJ, the
or
woman's
something.
wearing heels as well. That's adding an extra 3 inches to her height, isn't it?
Women are not always wearing heels. We're not born.
Yeah, but
in
I'm
heels.
saying there's going to be times where you're wearing heels, isn't it?
Maybe.
So you don't want to have to reach down to hold your partner's hand like you're walking your child to the shops or something, innit?
Yeah, exactly. But I think as well, there's something about
tall women have it the worst, man. I'm telling you.
We do. To be fair, especially because like it's not like the shorter women leave the taller men for the taller women. Do you know what I mean? They're all going for women are going for the taller men.
A tall woman's like a short man. Her dating pool is pretty fucking narrow in a way.
But do you know, like a lot of men get offended by it. If I say like, oh, I don't want to like, you know, date someone who's shorter than 5'9", 5'10". Oh, but why? I'm more of a man than them, man. Like, men's ego really comes out when you start talking about their height.
It's true. And I have to say, like, being from where I'm from, there are a lot of short men, because I'm like, where I'm from, I'm like almost considered tall, because I'm like 5'9", 5'10", yeah. But there's some brethren that they're like 5'4", smaller guys. They seem to be fixated on huge women. And I'm like, this is weird. Like, I'm noticing a pattern here. Small little guys trying to go out with 6-foot women. Like, we're walking in the park, let's say, and man's like, oh, check out that chick. And I'm looking over and it's like Gulliver's Travels, bro. The woman's like a giant. I'm like, bro, you're going to need a ladder to climb up that woman. Like, why are you even looking at that for?
Everyone has their preferences.
Move in your own category, bro.
I'm 6'2", and I like women under like 5'5". Like, I like being way taller than a woman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just me. But
so what opposites attract? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
I think it comes back to our primal urge of like mothers being like protectors and stuff. I guess the shorter men kind of see that they look strong, so they'll take after children, look after children and stuff. I think that's sort of like what clicks, you know, in our minds, if that makes sense.
Yeah, do you want to elaborate a little bit? Like,
it all goes back to like the hunter-gatherer type shit, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I think he's right. As a woman, we want to feel protected, and there's more of a feeling of a sense of protection from a man who's bigger than you than there is a man who's smaller than you.
And yeah, then a man's going to see a woman in the same sort of role and want to protect and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it all comes back down to like children and stuff. I mean, humans generally do everything for children and stuff, you know.
I go for women, yeah, that are like slightly shorter than me, not like amazingly shorter, but like I've found that if you pick the right height in your partner, then when it comes to kind of like doing the do, your bodies kind of like fit together like Lego. It's like they just go together. Whereas,
it's like
do you know what it is? Because when we live in multicultural, we've got like all different gene pools, all different people, all different races. When you pick someone that's the right height, the right dimensions, like when it comes to actually, you know, oh, let's do this position. She bends over and her ass is literally in your face. You're like, how am I going to hit that? Like it can happen. Like, I'm saying it's awkward.
Something about doing the do and ass in face. I'm out.
This guy needs a stepping stool.
Wait, hold on.
That's happened before. I'm saying like, but why do these small guys go for these big women?
They need a stepping stool, bro.
It's just like
why do small guys go for big women? Because
if you can't,
they like a lot of women in it. Like, you know, like a big woman is beautiful, isn't it? Like, you know, there's a lot of flesh and shit. Like, there's a lot of
a lot more to love.
more cushion for the pushing than that, man.
I think they're more talking about height.
Height.
Yeah.
We've got a subtext to it.
I don't think it's a problem because when you see, in lots of places around the world, there's men and women that like the woman is short taller than the man, and it just doesn't seem to matter because how the man carries itself and whatever, you don't even really notice. He's standing next to his wife, fully shorter than his wife. That don't mean a goddamn thing.
Because he's got that status, isn't it? His personality is carrying him through. Yeah. But what I'm talking about is when you hit the bed, there's certain like going from one position to the next position to the next position. You don't need to like think, oh, can we do this? You don't need to stop and think about it. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? When two people, your bodies just kind of like match each other. I'm just saying, like sometimes it doesn't, isn't it? And it's a bit weird. It's like I said, you bend her over and it's not in the right height because from her knee to her hip is literally your whole body.
I know what you're saying, but yeah, man, things can be worked. Compatibilities.
You're exaggerating the issue a little bit.
I do know what he means though, because I know what he means. It's just whatever, isn't it? You find different ways. You can't do the same thing with everyone in the same way. Like, I mean, I say everyone. I know that sounds like some. I'm just saying, innit? With different partners, you can't. You have to adapt, and you know.
Yeah, there's ways around it. You gotta set them up properly, regardless. You know what I mean? There's ways around all that.
And if all else fails, get Trilla's pillow. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Trilla's got the little pillow for the back for the lower back or something, apparently.
I feel like he's got, you know, them travel pillows, Jed. Blow up travel pillows. I feel like he carries one of them around in his pocket alongside condoms, or instead of condoms. The one you take on the plane.
One minute, let me blow this up.
Oh, it's on my head, shit.
I know this guy's not capping when he said pillow, bro. The man knows.
In it, the guy's coming prepared.
So facts.
He's still sharp.
All right. So how did you sleep last night, Rob?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Did you get home all right?
Do you want to know something funny?
Did you stay with facts or did you get home all right?
I got home all right. Do you want to know something funny?
Yeah, go on.
I sleep on the floor because it gives you good posture.
Yeah,
that's nice, man. That's nice. So you just slept on the floor, yeah? But did you
got my duvet, got my blanket and everything, just laid on the floor, and it was good sleep. had a weird dreams are weird sometimes. Like, I do like.
Yeah,
I
but
do
you man
like
are having them enhanced dreams.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm not. Do you know how you get them? Basically, you don't switch off your brain. You just basically you just keep thinking and just let your body lie down and get comfy. That's how
I
you
haven't
have
had
good
a dream in
dreams.
years, bro. I don't dream. I'm living the dream.
That's how you get a dream.
I don't dream, bro.
Everybody dreams. You just don't.
I don't
remember.
dream.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not aware of my dreams.
Exactly.
I like to remember them.
I've got the clearest conscience known to man. I sleep like a baby.
Facts was saying, Facts was saying that he thinks the weed was spiked. Did you find that?
It's just hyper growth. Putting all the chemicals in the weed, making it grow, and taking 2 months of its
I grow a lot of weed. I grow lots of weed. I use no chemicals.
Grow.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you got the weather out there. We ain't got no weather here.
No, I grow inside.
Yeah.
He's doing indoor growing.
Yeah, like,
I use all MRI EcoCert products only. Everything.
So were you saying that the weed that you in fact had last night had chemicals on it?
Yeah, you can taste it. It didn't taste like crow.
Why do you want to know that, Radar? Radar's asked a question. I'm not even reading it out. Like, because it's so generic. Why do you want to know that?
Radar, let me tell you something. That question is a big put off for women. Like, when you start talking about stuff like that, that's a big put off. Like,
man, shut up, MJ.
It's such a bait, childish thing. It's like, how old are you, Radar? You're not 16.
It is childish, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, what did he ask?
It is childish, but I would say big ass childish, bro. Childish. That's the saying, isn't it?
You grow up, man. I can afford a mattress. I'm so cool. Making fun of people.
Come on, MJ,
Big
man.
up Radar, man. I love Radar.
Women with big tits or big bum, MJ. Tell the truth. What is more attractive? As a heterosexual female, what do you think is a more attractive female? One with big breasts or one with big bum? Tits or ass, man? Come on, let's stop playing games, man. Tits or ass?
I haven't really thought about it.
Now you're thinking about it. You're thinking ass, right?
Okay, you guys.
You're a breast girl.
I don't. Yeah, I think if I was a man, I'd be a breast man.
Is it a breast man?
But Irish girls got the baddest breast, man. They got the best.
I like both. I need the ass and the tits.
Regardless whether she got breasts or not.
Way.
But that's not even that. That's not even the what they call it. That's not even the business end, man.
On natural.
Do you know what I mean?
Good point.
I don't know. I just feel like, okay, maybe it's just like, oh no, let me not say things.
Now you're talking about how a woman. I think you're talking about how a woman looks when she's dressed. I'm talking about having sex.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I suppose that's how I'm used to seeing women, Jed. I haven't seen many naked women. So yeah.
Are you seeing naked women? Oh, what are you saying, MJ? You've not seen naked women?
Not in the sense that you have been. Come on.
Women can't wait to be naked around other women. Let's not play.
Every woman is bisexual. Every
female gym, every female swimming session. Basically, I was told by women. Every time that women are alone, they just literally just each other out. That's what I was told. Can't tell me that.
I don't know. Do you know someone's lying to you, Jed? I told you this before. I don't know who this person is, but they keep lying to you, bro.
Didn't you say every time there's more than 2 women alone, they just start eating each other out?
Oh, that's definitely lying.
Well, it depends, isn't it?
That's scientific. That's
like the domination. That's the domination of it.
Everybody.
Big up, Freddie.
Big up,
Freddie.
Oh, Frederick, you're going to be putting something in the pot too. Yes, that's right, Frederick. You'll be putting something in the pot too.
Leave me alone, Fred. What'd you say? What did I
leave you alone? Well, boy, Wednesday.
Facts, fullback, man. First of all, Freddie, big up yourself. Happy New Day and that.
Yeah, love family.
Yeah, just to let you know, Rob's alive and well, and he's here. You know what I mean?
Who's that, man? Harry King?
Huh?
Who's alive?
Rob.
Rob. Fucking hell.
All right, he's here.
Yes, Frederick.
Big up, Rob.
Exactly, man.
Put your something in the pot. Yeah,
No, you can't do that.
We went rogue last night on the panel.
Man.
Some spirit took over.
You're killing me. Hey, but I'm saying, Freddie, first and foremost, the first question of the day is midgets.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yes or no?
Guys, yeah, Trill, let me see something.
I would have, just, I swear to God, I would have, because the body to me and everything's normal. To me, it's normal. It's just
You're
the
a
head.
fucker too. Okay.
The head is the side. But this one's got like what? Is this one too?
But here, bro.
What do you say about this one?
Honestly, nowadays it only takes 3.
Yeah, no, she's calm.
You know what I mean?
Because I can't see myself getting a headbutt from that one. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, so, yeah, she's
It
cool.
only takes 3.5 inches to please a woman, bro. It's your
Normal size head, Jay. Everything.
Yeah. You're good, right? As long as you ain't got the big willow head, like I know.
Yeah, exactly, bro. As long as we're not like looking like we need charity and all that.
This one's in full proportion. I'm just saying. Because certain man tried to
Except
come with
for
the
the hands.
argument of,
Except for the hands, though.
I know the hands are kind of mad. I'm trying to look at it. Like it's just because the arm is. You know what it is? The arm is very short, isn't it?
Bro, they have little T-Rex arms and big bobbly heads.
They've always got thick legs as well, innit?
They got thick. They got
I love thick legs. I love thick legs, you know, blood.
Man said bobbly head.
Bobbly
and T-Rex arms.
Bobbly head.
You know, like a T-Rex with those little arms.
We all knew what she meant, though. That's the mad thing. Oh, what he meant.
So to say, but yeah. Nowadays, most women get pleased by 3.5 inches, bro. It's their debit card, bro. Come on.
What?
They get what?
They get pleased by how long is a debit card? Like 3.5 inches. That's all I need.
A debit card?
They just want to spend your money. Yeah, chop my money. Chop my money.
I was worried there for a
I
second.
don't care. Cause I don't. Yeah, that's illegal. We're not doing that.
I'm not trying to do that.
We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that. We good, man.
My chicken
You better tell the panel what you just said, bro.
Fucking legit.
Sorry, Jet.
Rob says midget's good.
Yeah, midget, green light.
Yeah,
midget,
why
right?
not? Why not?
Just share the love. It's all love at the end of the day.
That's what I was
midget, yeah, man. Big up.
I'm not so sure. I think the camera angles are a bit wonky.
On what?
I think you should show the true height of the woman.
She's tiny, bro. She's tiny.
Right. So,
it's in comparison.
What's up with a wonky camera?
What do you mean wonky camera, bro? She's tiny, bro. Like,
yeah, she's tiny, but you like. I don't like want to say you're cut off at the legs because I might get a strike. No, you know what I mean. Like the picture doesn't show the whole. You know,
you want to see.
You want to see.
I want to see the whole. Like, yeah, in comparison to a grown person.
All right.
A physically grown person. I'm not saying midgets aren't grown as in intellectually.
Right,
I'm not being disrespectful in any way.
Hold this one. Look, check this. Just to compare, there's a midget standing with other women.
Oh, who's the white one? Go to the white one.
She's black, you know. She's
what is it? Lagging?
Really?
Vitiligo. Look right her face and her shoulder. She's black.
Oh.
I like that. I kind of like that look too. I'm not gonna lie. I like that vitiligo look when they got the different color on the
pale.
face.
I like the Houston woman.
It's cute.
I like them pale, like Korean pale.
Yeah.
Korean pale. I like that, man. And then here's the midget. Obviously, she's tiny, bruv. We're gonna be taller on the same height as this black sister, the buff one on the end.
Yeah, that's it.
She's probably 6 foot something. She's probably like 6 foot or 5'11".
Literally up to that woman's hips. Mad.
What the black one? This one?
No, the one on the left.
This one?
No. Over to the left. Where the midget is.
That's not the counsellor in the wheelchair, is it? In the middle, holding it up with assistance.
Where the midget is? She's what? Wait, what?
I'm saying she only goes up to that woman's hips.
Okay, yeah. She only goes up to that woman's hips.
You read my mind. I just wanted too cool. straight back.
What do you think though?
Yeah.
Too short?
He's
Too
not
like
talking
what?
about
I
their
don't know.
gender.
Like,
Midget, bro.
What?
I
Yeah,
read
but
Ross
literally
is
just
what?
hold it fingers of that
any
straight
man
back
that
goes
preys
back
on a woman with a
soldiers.
disability is a
So,
fucking
Jed,
weirdo.
she's like what, about
listen,
3
stop
foot?
saying praise. Stop saying praise on woman. Who's praying on anyone, bro? Ain't no
Bro,
praying on
why?
no one.
There's billions of fucking.
Man, shut up,
people,
man.
bro. Why are you gonna?
Like I said, your girl's probably got no breast, bro. I don't want to hear nothing, bro.
Bro,
Yeah?
what?
Your girl's probably got no breast. I guarantee your girl's got no breast.
Yeah, you go for that Twiggy look. You go
You
for
sound like
Twiggy.
a man that's got a gal with no breasts.
Are you
Yeah,
fucking
definitely.
stupid? Are you fucking dumb, bro?
Nah, I know, man. I know.
I have girls that all you could do is
You
jerk
like
off.
well, your last girl was 5'1",
You
right?
never touch that.
Your last girl was 5'1". I bet you.
And she's rocking that page boy hairstyle.
Page boy.
No, she had a fat ass and big ass.
Parted in there. What's scared him?
Yeah, Twiggy.
What's his last girl? What's his last girl saying?
Your ex-girl wears blazers, bro. Allow it, man.
She just started calling my mom.
Oh shit!
I mean, this
Yeah, smoking jackets and that. Get out of there, man. What we doing? Think about my name is Trilluminati.
Yeah, the last one.
Yeah,
fat ass, big ass, just proper cute girl that
you fucking lying, bro. Fat ass, you're lying.
I swear to God on anything.
Yeah, she's 5'1". Listen, brother. Listen, she's 5'1".
Last week she just
ain't got
my
no.
mom.
No, let's get this right.
Trying to get contact to me again.
Cage.
I'm not even joking.
Cage, let's get she's your ex, so pull up a picture, right? If she's 5'1", she better have a fucking bumper, bro. What? Otherwise, throw her away. What is she even doing?
She's got it.
She says that runs in the family. One time I went to her grandmother's house, and she was telling me how it runs in the family.
What, this not being short?
No, just like fat ass, fucking perfect ass,
whatever,
big
man.
ass titties.
Well, you're saying that your girlfriend's granny had the fat ass.
Yeah, even the grand. It started with the grandmother apparently. And
So what party did you meet her at? What party did you meet her at?
I didn't meet her at a party. I knew her from high school.
Oh.
Now, and yeah, don't get it twisted. I'm not dissing anyone that's got no breasts. I dealt with that for years. Do you know?
I remember you said, yeah, that's
I dealt with
not
that for
good.
years. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
That's my worst life.
I had the girl that didn't want me to take off her bra.
Take the bra off because she had socks in there.
Take the fucking bra off, bro.
Put the Sports Direct socks in there.
One day I literally did a cage and she was saying, no, don't take it off. I'm like, no, fuck it. And I literally kind of ripped it off. Like, yeah, what?
Ripped it off. It slid off.
Yeah, took it off, yeah. And kind of like held their arms down and was like, now I've seen your breasts. Like, what now? Can we just fuck normally now? So all this hiding breasts. It was so jarring. It was so off-putting, man. It was not a turn on. Turn the light off, turn it blah, blah, blah. It's like, what?
But I need to see them melodies. I need to see them.
Yeah, it's true.
You know what? I'll be real. They were literally just nipples, man. Just nipples. Just had nipples on her chest. It's kind of, you get me? Whatever, man.
Yeah, but I bet she had a bum to make up, though. I bet she had a bum to make up for it, though.
I'm not even gonna lie. She did.
Nah, she just has enthusiasm.
She didn't have nothing. I don't know what was that doing. She didn't have nothing, bro.
She just had enthusiasm, innit?
She just had love for Jens.
Oh shit!
She just overcompensated.
I'll send you the ad.
Oh my god! Nah, sit down. Yeah, man, it's a curse.
You must have just been coming out them times, didn't it? Or something. Going through some major worries.
Hey, chill out.
That was a man. That was a man, bro.
Look, what, bro? Are you okay, bro?
With
your 5'1", with your 5'1".
No, man, violation.
You tried it, man. I mean,
it was
you know what? Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah, I couldn't even give you a good review about nothing. Like, just bad reviews all the way around. Like everything was bad. Like pretty face. You know, I should even talk like this because I could get myself in trouble. Yeah, like just because it's not nice, isn't it? You never know, man.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not nice. But yeah, man. So whatever it is, man. Like sometimes I'm just saying, man.
Big up all
that was actually
man.
Big up all of God's daughters. You get me?
Yeah, man. And you know what? Some of them we just don't want them. Some of them we just don't want them. No.
It's alright. The ones you don't want to have.
No. What is that?
Who?
Okay. Now that is a fucked up picture. Can you see that? It's not what you think, but can you see? No, that is a fucked up picture. Can you see it? That is
I don't know which
Take
one.
your time. Take your time. You see it. Scroll along with your eyes. Stop from the top.
Who? My guy, top row.
Scroll along. You see it, man.
Wait.
Why is that you over there?
No, but hold on. No, hold on a second, Jed. Hold on a second. Look at the top and the bottom. Is that? No, that don't look right. Oh, now oh shit. Yo, that picture messes with the mind. It's taking me a good minute to figure that out.
Hey, bro, imagine walking into the bar and seeing that, bro.
What
the fuck? What you doing, Reggie? Then she turns around. You got a big hard back face.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Things are gonna get Lionel Messi.
No, she looked like a youth there.
No, that is a youth, bro.
It was.
That's a youth, man. Standing.
That's his own youth, isn't it?
That's a youth. Where was the picture gone? I don't know where it's gone. Where'd it go? Yeah, that was a youth. It was the mum's leg. It's not her leg.
Oh
yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Picture's gone.
That's fucking bonkers, man.
Oh, here it is.
It looks like a midget with her arse out, but really it's not.
Yeah, it's the mum's leg.
Oh, it's the mum's leg. Oh,
and the daughter's like sitting on the mum's knee or something. So we're seeing the mum's bottom half of the leg and the top half of the daughter. That's why I was looking, thinking, why does it look like a child, but it's got this big leg?
Yeah, I was gonna say, blood, midget things are rolling like that. I can't roll with you.
Yes, man. Okay. All right. Fat girl with no breasts or fat girl with no bumper.
Fat girl with no breasts.
I can't do the no bumper thing because that looks crazy. That looks fucking mad.
Yeah, fat girls with no bumper looks ridiculous.
Like it looks like you're rolling with an old rucksack. She's just walking behind you. You're just trying to run. I've seen the Rasta community fall foul to this before.
Guys, put some pen. See how big it can grow.
I know in the US, like over 80% of people are fucking obese or something. The point where
yeah, here is 60%.
60%? God damn. Yeah, that's the corporation's fault, you know what I mean? In a way, but it's also the individual's fault for playing into it.
Oh, man.
Pick up
that personality must have been amazing. It wasn't even amazing. I can't even. I don't know what I did. Like, I thought, when you think about it,
it's all part of the plan to make people like fat and docile and retarded and just like pretty much a pussy. You know what I mean? So you could do whatever you want.
What?
What was going on?
Well, no, that's
between the time I clicked the link and what we're on about now, like.
Oh, that's sad. She's got that thing in it, growth hormone. She's got that growth hormone imbalance.
Yeah, no, that was deep.
Buzz Lightyear.
No, deep.
I said to infinity.
Dublin and MJ had a love child.
Oh shit! I'm getting roasted.
This guy.
At least me and Dublin have the ability to have kids. Fuck.
This how you go on. This how you go on in front of people, facts. Is this how you behaving in front of people?
Replace all your sperm with heroin. What the hell?
I'm just having a joke.
Oh no!
You got your new friend in the house and you're behaving wild from last night. I noticed it.
Even Faxy's sperm's got chin like that. That's why I can't get into the ovaries.
I'm just
stuck
having
at the
a
door.
laugh,
It's just
man.
not
I've
going
got a
in.
good sense of humour and I like to exercise it.
Dumpling MJ and a love child. I know. I think
Interlini, don't laugh at that. Don't
disrespect, innit?
MJ, notice that Interlini came in with that joke. See,
let me say something quick, bro. I'm leaving. Fuck everybody. Thanks for including me in this midget fucking chat, bro. It's been very enlightening. I've learned a lot this evening. I've learned so much. You know, it's such a productive. This is like I've learned so much.
You ever been out to
But big up everybody.
Big up, Cage.
You know when the tide's out.
All
right.
I'll show you when we go to shop.
No breasts.
I think
a fully grown girl with no breasts is mad.
Mate, I'm telling you. He sounds slow, man. He sounds like something happened to him in life.
Yeah, banged his head.
Yeah, he's banged his head a couple times, man.
Nah, man, he just pissed off that his girl ain't got no tits, fam. That's all.
No titless gal.
You get me? Fucking orangutan.
And then they got all these buff midgets.
Mm.
You know when you was young and people used to say, "Oh, stop doing that face," or the wind might blow, and you get stuck like that.
Yeah, out on the back and you get stuck like that.
Yeah.
No.
This boy must have been caught going, If you laugh at that, you're cold to get in hell, man.
Yeah, it's lagging. That's why.
Well, we'll go in hell to get for them.
You get hell.
You know what? You have to take bad things and laugh sometimes because this is a mother leaning. This is a mother leaning.
Emzalini, what's the name of that? What's the name of that brand? Is it Vape or whatever? That's got the shark. It's Vape, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, old school. Yeah.
Mad.
You see what I'm saying?
He's got that notorious B.I.G. eye.
Notorious B.I.G. eye, you know.
But like, Notorious had one of them. He had one of them eyes. His other eye was normal. He had one like.
Man said, "What in the life from Bedford Stuyvesant are you talking?"
Yeah, that shit's not
funny.
No, come on, look, come on. Nah, enough's enough now, man. Enough's enough now, folks.
You're the master.
Midget's got to hold the midget thing, but this is like, I get it, but no, come on,
what are you trying to shit for? All these people got children.
No.
You ain't got children, bro. All these people are more successful at being human than you. What are you trying to shit for?
So, but apparently, but you were the one laughing, Khan, not me.
Hey, don't have it, Rob. Defend your man.
Oh, look, there's MJD. MJ.
Oh, yeah. Don't laugh at anyone, but let's mock MJ.
Let's mock MJ. I know.
No, that's an actual CGI image, so that's my get out of jail card.
Get out of you. Go and sit down.
I just want to know why you and Rob were so quiet for 15 minutes. What was you like doing for 15 minutes?
Crazy, man.
I went shot.
You need to stop.
And you lot was probably.
You need to stop
on your weirdo shit.
I think you two was playing.
But MJ, you lucky you had a night off last night, as you would be chiming into the pot too.
What? Bro, you was on one last night. I got better things to do than listen to you ramble on and be a dickhead.
I bet you golden people.
Yeah.
What better things, MJ? What better things?
Sleeping.
Working on your fifth child.
All right,
mate. So you want to get personal now, Cam? I can't ask you personal questions. No, you want to get personal? What is wrong with these guys? Where do you get them?
I answered your question.
I don't get them. You brought them over.
They were here before me.
Though. I answered your question. What are you about?
Go make a cup of tea, Card, man. You know what I mean?
Freddie, please.
Maybe put sugar in there. It's keto diet. It's really getting to you.
No, I'm saying, hey, you got a woman in your phone to ask all of these questions, Steve.
Yeah, but like, what's it got to do with you, though?
Huh? What?
Gets touchy, innit? If you bring up a couple images and that, like, it gets real fucking touchy around here.
I don't know that. What's happening? Is there beef?
Like personal, semi-personal. You get me? People are waiting to see if the next cuss is going to be deep enough for them to reply with something crazy. Like, it's mad. It's mad.
Now, Clan's just getting all defensive because he know he messed up.
I'm not defensive about anything. I'm just chilling in my front room, having you know, planning the rest of my day.
Can we see Rob?
Like, no disrespect. You folks don't really know.
Yo. Can we see Rob and make sure guys he's okay, please?
Nah, look, Rob's just left.
Just turn the damn camera.
Because
Rob's still in there.
Rob's just left because he's just and he even left his beer. Like, he didn't even take his beer, man. Like, you've done it again. Give yourself a fucking round of applause.
Out there.
You're a lying cunt.
Jedi, look around the fucking yard, man. I don't fucking lie, number one. We're not going to look around the yard like that. Rob is not here.
Why do I share about the ceiling, blood?
Yeah, you guys show me the ceiling.
You don't get to look at my life like that. Nah, look.
Why did Rob leave?
Because
he's got to sign on.
Yet again, you're judging people by your own standards. Yes, we're tough, we're fierce, and we've had the weight of the world on our shoulders since we were young. But some folk ain't grown like that, and he's been through a little bit of stuff. And it's not. I'm not going to air anyone's personal business over the airwaves ever again. So you just said the wrong thing and upset the guy again, and he's just left out. So yet again,
shut up.
I don't know. No, the guy's not here, man. The guy's not here, so it's cool, man. Look, I'm not going to emotionally react to this.
I'm going to kick you off in a minute. I'm not going to do the whole day of you being incoherent. Like, either you're having a conversation or you're not.
Jedi, look, come on. I'm not airing anyone's.
Are you having a conversation with me or not?
They've told me.
Are you having a conversation with me or not, though? That's what I want to know, because you're not responding when I'm talking to you, and I can't be bothered.
No, I'm not telling you what you want to hear. That's what you're saying.
What do I want to hear?
What I'm not telling you.
Fucking
hell. This is what I mean.
We can do this all day, Jedi.
We can't.
No, I know we can't.
You can't. You literally have 5 minutes. You don't have all day to do this with me. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. If you carry on, I'm going to choose not to speak to you today.
Look, all right. I don't know what to say. Like, it's not your fault.
Right, so let's slow it down. Listen.
Okay, it's not your fault. You don't know.
Facts.
Yes.
It shouldn't be so hard to talk to someone that's supposed to be sober. So if you're not on smack or something, why would it be hard for me and you to communicate? We're both intelligent men. So what am I?
I just smoked a couple of pulls of that lace weed. But anyway, I can have a conversation with you. It's not a problem.
The whole night. Are you having that bag the whole
man?
man?
Listen. I don't know what Rohypnol you try to put on the weed for Rob to smoke, but that's between you and him. I want to know, what was it that we said? What was it that we said that upset Rob?
You'd have to ask Rob if he ever comes back round here again. I'm sure he will, but I'll have to phone him, and you know.
Why are you assuming it's something we said then?
Shit.
Well, because you was the last person to talk, not yourself personally. Someone said something on the panel, and then Rob just got up and left, basically.
What did the person say on the panel?
We're not going to get there this way either, Jedi. Like, come on, like it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, and it's okay. I'm not blaming anyone on the panel.
You literally just did.
Yeah,
You just
let's just move
well
on,
done.
man. Like,
This is your fault. You said, well done. This is your fault. You made him leave. Yada, yada, yada. Now I'm asking what was said to him, and you can't tell me what was said to him. Fucking dickhead.
Because it would involve me talking about a personal conversation.
Whatever, man. We all had it on the live stream. What was said? That's what I want to know. What was said? How can we correct ourselves? How can we fix up if we don't know what was said that offended him?
I'm not asking you to fix up or correct yourself. I'm just like, all right, I did at the beginning.
Well done, guys. You done it again. Well done. What are you telling us for?
Well,
if you don't want us to know what we did wrong, keep it to yourself, bro. Obviously,
I'm gonna have to. All right, no, I'll stand. Yeah, I'm not standing corrected on this one. This is like, I'm not. It's I don't know what to say. Like it's just.
That's why you stutter so much.
Like, look, I can't speak for someone else. Number one, I can't divulge a personal conversation that me and someone have had on the internet.
You only met the guy yesterday. Shut up, man. You only met the guy yesterday afternoon, wanker.
It doesn't matter, Jedi. Come on, it could be you. It could be me.
Like you know him and what he goes through and what makes him tick.
It's irrelevant.
That's you fucking weirdo, man.
In the same hospital.
No, that's irrelevant.
Yesterday afternoon.
No. You got. So what are you telling me? You don't keep it 100 from day one.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. The way that you're so shit at communicating, there's absolutely fuck all you two could have shared from the afternoon to the evening when you jumped on the live stream. Because you don't make no fucking sense. He can't stick on the subject for 30 seconds. He can't stick on the subject for 30 seconds. So what the fuck are you not talking about? You don't know his fucking life story. 1 minute you said you met him in the afternoon. Next minute I spoke to him for 10 seconds and he said, yeah, I've been here since last night.
Yeah,
so clearly this guy would say anything.
No, it's not true, Jedi.
It is true. We tested him. I tested him yesterday. He was saying yes to anything. Yeah.
You manipulated him yesterday. The whole panel did.
We manipulated him, not the guy that picked him off the road and took him home, made him go halves on the drawer and brought him to his yard, and then started some shit of, oh, fucking hell, who's laced this fucking weed? He's a fucking liberty.
I'm touching you. Oh my God, it's the weed.
You think you're slick, bro?
I'm going to P.O. box you a little something. How about that? And then I'll send the receipts. And then you smoke it and or smell it. And I don't know.
Oh my God, all this weed's laced. Oh my God. Who would do that to a man? Who would do that to
Jedi, why would I lie? Why would I lie?
Because you're trying to drug Rob to fuck him.
I like, try, hit this. Yeah.
Yeah. You trying to drug
hit him
Rob
left, no homo pause.
That's why. That's the only reason I can think why you met a strange man and brought him to your yard. And past 12, when we're telling him when you're looking to go home, you're like, no, you can crash here and wait till the sun rises. I bet the sun has got his hat on. Hooray. I bet you.
Wait, I'm going to put this down to World War Wednesday. I'm not going to emotionally react to this. I'm putting this down to World War Wednesday. And Jedi, if you knew what he was saying, I swear to God, you'd like,
yeah, but you're not telling me. You're not telling me. So shut up, innit? That's your burden.
No, Jets, please, man, please. I wouldn't. Come on.
Shut up, man. Come on, what, man? Stop bringing small little fucking 26-year-old boys into your yard. You big 50-year-old fucking pervert. Come on. The fuck you got the dude up, the young boy. Well, if that's my son, I swear that I'll kick your fucking head in, bro.
Jedi. All right, look.
If it was my son,
you're fucking 9 miles high right about now.
Whatever, man. And the wickedest thing is, you've taken him in, you've gone and set him up with your weed dealer, yeah? And you can't even get him proper weed. You've got him laced weed. That's how irresponsible you are. You're shit, bruv. This man is clearly a vulnerable young man. You brought him into the fucking crib. You can't even get him a decent fucking drawer. You're getting him laced weed.
What, so that's my fault. I'm fucking responsible for what?
Who gets laced weed? Where do you get your weed? Does it not cost more?
Go and rewind the live stream last night. There is no weed that's not laced.
Hold on.
No weed. There's no weed that's not laced.
Yo, shut up, man. Does it not cost more to actually get an ingredient to lace weed than just selling weed? Who the fuck is your dealer?
Who's doing that? Who actually doing that?
Listen to me carefully. I know 2 people that have gone from here to Liverpool and back, and there is no weed that is not laced between here and Liverpool. Are you not hearing me? But not. I said it last night. I'm saying it again.
You're a joker, man. If you know that, then why are you giving it to the vulnerable?
No, I'm not.
If you know that, yeah.
It's late,
you know
man.
that.
All right, you smoke what you want to smoke, man. I'd rather just have a roll up. How about that? I'd rather just have a roll up.
No, you wouldn't.
If you know that there's all the weed from here, from Folkestone to Liverpool is laced. When you meet a 26-year-old vulnerable boy, why do you offer him that? Why do you offer to get him that? Why do you offer to get him weed that you know all the weed's laced? So why are you offering this? And you can tell this guy's vulnerable from the way he speaks and acts. Does not fuck around. Why are you bringing him back to your crib to smoke laced weed with you, bro?
He's trying to DMX him.
Allow it, man.
Do you want to unmute my mic or shall I do it?
What a weirdo, man.
No, look. You're being really off key now, Jedi. This ain't even funny. Like let's have a World War Wednesday, but let's leave Rob out of it. How about that? We'll get into a World War Wednesday. Like,
let me give some context. Let me give some context facts, yeah? For all the people out there that think, you know what, Jedi, you're being a bit of a cunt. Maybe I am being a bit of a cunt. I'm allowed to have a cunty day, man. The fuck do you expect from me, man?
All right. In my Mr. Cunty. Have a little cunty day.
Cool. I might be Mr. Cunty today. Cool, but check this now. In my defense, yeah, I vomited this morning. It was disgusting. But anyway, yeah, this in my defense. Last night, I was trying to speak to the young man and find out who he was, what he's about, blah blah blah. I asked him about his house. I asked him. My words were, "How many rooms do you have in your house?" And his answer was, hold on, be quiet. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, man. Shut up. I said, how many rooms do you have in your house? And Rob replied, antidepressants.
I heard what my friend said, Jedi.
Response, bro.
If you'd have been drinking all day and smoked that laced weed, I don't know what to say. I can hold my own. You can hold your own. So why are you being mean to other people that
you
can't?
Want to hold Rob's.
No, you is a bit.
You wanted to hold Rob's while he was knocked out with the laced weed. Yeah, you was trying to hold someone else's. Yeah, you should have held your own. That would have been good. You bring this vulnerable over, and then you keep putting him on the live stream.
I'm the least gay man on the planet. You know that. I've been in wars with transgenders.
No. There's savages on the fucking live stream, and basically, I believe you slept with him last night, yeah, in the room, in the house, whatever. You pretended to us that he left, but no one believed it. There's even footage that when you scanned around the room, he was standing in the corner. So, and then we heard you say, on whispering, when he was supposed to be gone, I told you it was these YouTube streets were cold. So I know he was still in your crib after you pretended he was gone. Now you're saying, he's just popped up today. There was no doorbell knocking. He was on the phone, so he never rang you. He didn't. There was no doorbell, no door knocking, no door opening or closing. Just all of a sudden, Rob is there.
Like a ghost.
There, right?
Holy shit! Columbo ain't got nothing on you, Jedi.
This I know. You were doing
you like Cluedo.
You were doing big spoon, little spoon with the little affected you that thinks that is a number of rooms in his house. Come on, bro. You can't be calling.
I asked them something and man said politicians.
Yeah, you can't tell anyone's off key, bro. You brought off key man off the road into your crib to smoke laced weed. I think you need to look in the mirror before you accuse me of anything.
Anyway, cool.
Right. Just leave the man alone, man. You ain't got
I told you stop chilling with him, man. For your own good.
He's a young boy. Let him chill with people his own age. You fucking 50.
Come on, look, curb your enthusiasm for that sort of talk, because I'm the least gayest man on the planet. That's come on.
That's not true.
That's weird. True. I don't talk about you like that, Jedi.
Hold on, wait.
I'll have a joke and a laugh.
You're so ungay that your friends invite you round for daisy chains and men try to fuck you in cubicles in toilets. That's how.
And what happened to the man in the cubicle? He nearly lost his life. The Almighty Creator removed me from the daisy chain situation. I've got to hear about it after the matter of fact.
You nearly gave him AIDS because he fucked you bareback.
The Lord made you run away.
Emily, you're out of order. You're disgusting.
What do you say? What do you say? Oh, man.
Yeah, Angelini.
Oh, fuck off him.
Yo, what's good, man? What's good, man? I'm back. What are we talking about?
AIDS.
Yo, you need to speak to M.
Whoever said AIDS, jump off the banner, please. Whoever said AIDS, jump off the banner. This.
Told you that I was going too far on here.
Yeah, this is disgusting, man. Yeah, I
Leave
can't
that boy
believe it.
alone. Free Rob.
The brother, I said, how many rooms you got in your yard? The brother said antidepressants.
Hey, brother, listen, I was dead. See what I heard? I didn't drop them.
What was the Rastafari all about? Who's Rastafari?
Oh, what you know about Kakarot?
Yeah, Kakara. Yeah,
Kakarot.
Jed, come on, you just because you're leveled up doesn't mean everyone else is. So you come on, you can't expect everyone to know what you know.
Just because
trying to Kakarot this you.
What did he say?
I don't know, but something.
I said when you interact with people, you can't expect other people to know what you know.
No,
like just because you're leveled up a bit, don't hate on other people because they haven't been through the struggle and whatnot.
No.
And come on,
no. Let's see. Look, we have empathy for the young man Rob, yeah, because he's clearly not all there. You're the only one acting like he's making bare sense when he's chatting shit in your front room, and you're like, yeah, tell him about that, and you're like, tell him about what you just said, and then he says something totally different, and then you're like, no, not that. You're acting like the guy is some prophet. Yeah, he's gonna break it down. Give them the realness. Then he starts talking about.
No, he really did have a good analogy of why the weed is laced. And
the guy's thought process is stuck on a loop, yeah, of talking about neurons, growing hemp, and some other subject. He keeps mentioning the same three things over and over and over again. He's literally not there. He cannot be responsible for his own actions.
Jedi, because you're leveled up, so allow him to be himself and let him play catch up, man.
No.
What's wrong with you today, Jedi?
We were trying to talk to him, and you kept trying to stop us.
No, he wasn't. He was trying to. Come on.
We were trying to talk to him, and you was trying to stop us from talking to him. You were trying to stop him from giving his truthful answers because you're the manipulator. What are we manipulating? You brought this fucking weirdo to the live stream. You acting like we walking around Folkestone picking up 26-year-old madheads. We're not. You are bringing them into the crib. You brought them over here.
Handicaps.
Jed, which is it? A minute ago, you had empathy for the Rob.
You brought him to the live stream, and now you're trying to act like we're doing something wrong. We're trying to talk to him on the live stream. Why'd you bring him to your yard and say, I told him about you lot, yeah? Did I tell you that I'm part of a great community where we talk? You didn't tell him that we're fucking savages, bro.
We've done the same thing with Amanda.
Yeah, he done this exactly. I said this yesterday. I said, Fax is just found an Amanda replacement. Find some tramp out in the road, bring it to the yard, and try and own it.
All right, Jedi, come on, man. Don't call Amanda that, please. I'm not okay with that.
Oh, don't even make out like anyone said that about Amanda. Shut up.
That's incorrect. I'm not even going to repeat.
Yeah, but you were calling. Hold on, but I called Amanda a tramp. You called Amanda a hoe and a bitch. So
nah,
I was upset and angry, and I gave an explanation for that.
You tried to kill her,
What
bro.
you just said is incorrect. Amanda's a clean, immaculate woman. They don't make women like Amanda anymore.
But we literally carried out a genocide on the woman's physique, bro. You tried to kill her.
You tried to throw the woman in front of a vehicle.
Oh, calm. You fucking change, you.
What, are you about to jihad the woman? Peak.
Listen, let me tell you something, yeah? This girl, couldn't pay her fucking train ticket, yeah? The police was onto her. You came over, got involved.
No, that's incorrect.
Got her away from the police. Stop. Let me talk. Got her away from the police, yeah? Got chatting to her, and then went to go and try and fuck her in the park. Couldn't fuck her in the park because there's too much people there. You brought her to your yard. So you brought her to your yard and you wifed her. Stop me when I'm wrong.
And then you realise
carry on. Crudo.
The chat to fuck her in the bar.
I swear to God, bro.
Was it daytime or nighttime?
I ain't saying stop. Is that hole getting deeper or you getting shorter, Jedi?
I still believe that they did have sex.
You're a nasty piece of work, you know, Fax.
I'm a nasty piece of work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a manipulative crackhead. Oh, I can say the word.
Found the girl at a train station, immediately tried to jump in the pumps in the park. There's too much people in the park. So you took it home and wiped it. Yeah, man, a pum pum, gave her a key to the fucking crib. Like, you know what I mean? And just whatever. And then introduced her to the live stream as your new thing. And then you stayed with her for over a year. These times she got a husband and kids somewhere else. Like, what the fuck, man? What are you telling me, bro? You can't tell me nothing.
You're so proud.
I didn't tell you any of that. Where you got that information from, I don't know.
Okay.
Just free Rob,
how did we find out Amanda was a married woman? I wonder. How did we find out that Amanda had abandoned her kids?
A divorce, in the midst of a divorce,
how did we find out? How did we find out that on the day you met her, you tried to fuck her in the park? I wonder.
Yeah, again, more of these high level.
Hold on. It could have been nothing to do with you bragging and telling us, no?
I mean, who's got the receipts then? Who's the Uncle Rain Mac in the bushes on some weird shit?
What?
Like
you.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
It's you, man.
Yes, you did.
All right, I did say that, but I said it never happened. I said we had a little kiss and cuddle in the park, and we went home. That was my exact words. As a matter of fact,
but there's too much people there. There's too much people. Too many eyes. You're trying to fuck in the park.
No, I said I would have. I know what I said. I don't have to repeat it. It's all recorded. I'm sure if you want to, you can all play it again.
In the park.
But I've never ever heard you do that. I don't think you'd stoop that low. That's what I said. Everyone pause, reach out, touch the person next to you. Say
you was the one. You was the one that was stooping low.
Facts. What you don't understand, yeah, from our point of view.
On the girl that you just met.
Hell no.
Facts.
We will not let Jedi go down like
1 minute, facts. Anything that Jedi just said, no matter how bad it sounds, is not even equal to hitting a crack pipe or taking heroin. So you've done things 1,000 times worse in our estimation. Yeah. So what he's saying now is nothing really. It's just standard procedure.
Calm. Do you want to know? Do you want a little saying that's bitter? That's called the truth. Yeah. Right. I introduced you to Amanda. I introduced you to Matthew. I introduced you to Rob. They've never been on the internet before. Well, Amanda had been on the another internet hangout, but the common denominator is that you are a little bit toxic and poisonous, and these are people that are not on your level, and you could bring them, but you chose not to. You chose to do what you don't do, and you know it's true.
Yeah. Stop bringing us crackheads and slags, man.
Oh, I'll chalk that up tomorrow Wednesday.
These fully grown adults can't handle themselves on the internet. That's their problem.
It's Thursday, bro.
If you can hear the tone and the venom in your voice at the moment, folks, it's not a good look.
It is Wednesday.
Bro,
yeah,
anyway, what I'm saying is, yeah, how come all the people that you keep bringing to us are these vulnerable adults?
They're not. They're just decent human beings, Jedi, that don't know as much as we do. They haven't had to go through the struggle of fucking going around the block and spat out of the room with a Mac 10 and an 8 ball of raw in the pocket.
No, one second. Vulnerable. I'll tell you how vulnerable this gal was. Yeah, she literally just separated from her husband of 20 years. She got 2 disabled children, and she's had a massive health issue, like let's just say cancer, and she's literally at her lowest.
What are you talking about? I don't know anyone with any disabled children. What are you lost your mind today?
Sorry. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, but Amanda told us that her son is autistic.
Okay.
John, you've lost your mind today, man. Like now you're just making stuff up. Play the receipt.
Amanda told us that her son is autistic.
Everything's recorded. Play the receipt, please, gentlemen. You're not triggered. I'm not emotionally going to respond to this.
You're chatting,
really
bruv.
not.
What are you doing, bruv?
They're not even your kids. Like,
it's not even your kid. It's all right.
Have you met Amanda's children? Hold on. Have you met Amanda's children? Shut the fuck up, facts, man.
It's not allowed.
What's that got to do with you, Jedi?
Because then, if you've met them, then you would know that her son has got learning difficulties. She let us know this. She told us.
1 minute, you saying that Amanda told you about her child's problems, but she didn't tell Facts?
No, she said it on the live stream, so Facts is just being a dickhead right now.
He's been a cunt.
Listen to you lot qualming up, gossiping like the little fish fry's corner.
So you're telling me that Amanda didn't say on air that her son has got severe learning difficulties and needs learning support?
Everything's recorded, play the receipt. But I don't think we should really do this because a certain person's asked not to be talked about on the internet. And I think out of respect for that person, we shouldn't be doing this. I keep trying to be neutral and polite.
Out of respect for that person that's supposed to be your girl,
the memo.
Bring 26-year-old boys back to the flat.
Oh, you changed my name again. Good looking, good looking.
Yeah, back to Cracker Ra, man.
Cracker Ra, that's the greatest.
Oh, Jeds, man. This is a bad day.
All right, I'll change it.
No, I'm cool, man. Like it's. But look, like we've got to pick the energy up and get back to. I know there's a big debate coming up. I know there's a lot of stuff in the future for this channel.
Wait. First, you tried to call me out like I was lying, but I weren't lying. So I said, yeah. Amanda told us that she battled with cancer. Yeah, and she's winning so far. She told us about this. She told us that one of her children has learning difficulties.
Why are we talking someone's business like it's everyone's business?
She told us, bruv. It's not like I ain't gone reading some book or something. She came on this same platform and told us while sitting next to you. So shut the fuck up, fact, man. You didn't shut her up there, did you?
I don't want to bring no receipts. I think you must have misheard it or something like that. I'm being very polite and neutral, saying, can we leave a said person's name out of dialogue?
Like I said, when you met her, she was recently separated and she'd not seen her kids for some time, right? That's a vulnerable woman. A vulnerable woman.
We're not going to do this, Jedi.
You've just met the girl, and you're nearly fucking. And you're nearly fucking her in the park. You don't recognize vulnerability when you see it. How is she
that
vulnerable?
Didn't happen. That's not how it happened. Well, who's got the receipts on that? What one? A lot of you weirdos. Come on. How have you got to? Can't you add up?
I don't need receipts to remember what you said. Now, if you try to lie, which I suspect maybe you tried to lie and go on like, yeah, I met this gal and yeah, as soon as I met her, she was on it. I nearly fucked her, but yeah, we have to allow it because it was a bit hot. You tried to come in all like boastful and like you was bragging. Let's not front. You was acting like you was the player them days, right? And then
you bragging like yesterday,
right? And then after like 48 hours of being with her, you was fucking on lock, on smash. Oh yeah, because holding hands in the camera, skinning tea. Oh, we're in love. Rare. You fucking faggot. And I was like, yo, listen.
48 hours.
And I was like, oh, facts, man. Come on, my brother. You like, you know. Like, leave a little bit to her imagination. Play a little bit coy. Like, don't just get to her on the plate. Like, spend some time apart, you know? Take your time. Get to know her, man.
And then you got in the cab and you heard 07
I remember this.
302.
You was on a good path.
Jedi, you got to play the hand you've been dealt. Wait. That's how it has to be. You know this.
You was on a good path, facts, yeah, before you met Amanda. Right, and there were certain.
No, why do you do this and try and make out Amanda's a bad person? Stop.
Let me talk.
Don't say this. Please don't do this.
I'm not robbing her. You can't speak over me, bro. I'm not Amanda. You can't speak for me. So one thing you can do with them is control what they say. You can't control what I say. You've called me a liar, and I've literally highlighted word for word the things that have been said, and you can't disprove them. Yeah, you're the one trying to be a liar and trying to. Oh, let's not discuss. Blah, blah, blah. She already discussed it. You never stopped her when she did. Otherwise, I wouldn't have this information. And I'm only using this information because when I just said, why'd you bring us vulnerable women, vulnerable people, you acting like I'm lying. Vulnerable. Your brethren Matt, vulnerable. This fucking dude, Rob, vulnerable. So I'm saying, don't you know any non-vulnerable adults?
Allow them, give them a pass, let them play catch up. Don't be mean and a bully Jedi.
You allow them. You allow them because guess what?
I do.
When I see you,
well done. You drew me in. I emotionally responded. Well done.
When I see you at the center of all these fucking vulnerable people, and you're not even acknowledging it or doing things to help them excel, then I feel like you're somehow feeding off it. Like, I'm just
you don't
keeping
know
it real
what I do
with
and
you.
don't do, Jedi.
No, but
Come on, you know I've got a
yourself.
warm heart.
I don't know that you got
know
a
it
warm
ain't
heart,
that.
bruv. I don't know what you got.
All
I
right.
don't know. You present a warm heart. I don't know if that's really what it is because you're not even honest. So fuck knows what you're.
Not
I
even
don't know
honest. Well, if I'm not honest, you must be hard of hearing.
Big up the church woman. Yeah, it's true. The church woman that was linking you, that liked you, that was the one you should have stuck with, man. I told you that from the beginning, and I said, "Where have you picked this gal up from the road? She's got a husband, she got youths. Man, fuck her once and cut her loose." But no, you couldn't. That's the first bit of real attention you got from a quote-unquote real woman, and you got suckered in. Talking all the Playboy talk before that, you got suckered in to the point where you were online bawling and acting up over this gal, where she don't rate you. Whatever, man.
No, but I've Jedi. Don't forget, I've got my own personal life that I've left behind, and the consequences of that lifestyle. You know, I'm unbalanced with like my endorphins and neurons. So with the medication and whatnot, so I'm still trying to be me, live my life, move forward, meet people, and yeah, I think that everything happens for a reason, and it could not be any other way than it has been.
Whatever, man. I don't know what kind of smacky sentence that was. I don't know what you're trying to say, bro. But like, yeah, don't ever try it and like test my memory.
Jed, you know I'm gonna try it every opportunity I get. You know I'm gonna fucking like put it on you. You know I am. I'm never gonna change in a loving, kind way. I'm gonna bring my humour. I am. I'm not going to change. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to have a laugh. I'm going to be myself.
You can't put it on me, bro. You can't put it on me. Yeah, you can't put it on me.
No, why have you always got to switch it up?
All you can do is deny the truth.
This is a meeting of the minds. Yeah.
Shut up, man. All you trying to do is deny the truth, and we're onto you now, facts. That's all it is, man. We're onto you.
No, it's vice versa. Yeah. I'm onto you.
You're not onto nothing, bro. Yeah, you're more likely to be onto crack.
But you know what? You know you're correct. There's nothing to be onto. Again, I've emotionally responded.
Shut up, man. I'm losing panelists, man. Shut up now. You're boring. Maybe you want the show to be all about you, facts, then it will be, man. But you ain't gonna like it because I ain't got the time to pretend with you anymore, facts, or to like. Be all softly, like I ain't got time for it, bro. You need the truth, and we're just gonna talk the truth. That's it.
All right. Well, let's talk the truth.
Don't bring your business over here, and no one will have nothing to say. Yeah, but you come jump on a live with a 26-year-old boy in the middle of the night that can't string a sentence together, and people are gonna have stuff to say. What do you think we're gonna do?
Be kind and see that everyone ain't had the same lifestyle experiences.
What was you planning to do? So, what, 2 o'clock in the morning, walk in, and what was you like? Allow it, man. The best thing we did was send that young boy home, if he did go home, because it seemed like you didn't want him to.
You're off your mind. Look, number one, a 26-year-old adult is not like what you just referred to. Like, I mean, that's just weird on so many levels. Like, come on, like, what's happening? You know, like, I don't want to hear that talk. Number one, strange. Like I'm not, you know, stay, go, do, like, I'm doing. There's my bed. That's my bedroom. You know, this is my home. You like, you know what I mean? Like, leave, stay, have a shower, have something to eat. It's not really a big thing.
It kind of is.
I don't know. Are you antisocial, Jedi?
No.
What is the politics around your house then? What? Oh no! I've seen how you treated the son-in-law with the eggs, like shaming him because he wanted to make some scrambled eggs. Oh.
Facts. Do you think it's okay to just bring random strangers into your home on the same day that you meet them?
It's my home. It's my home. Yeah. I'm not going to emotionally respond.
So if I go out to Sainsbury's now and I come back with some random guy who I've just met outside and bring him into my home, do you think that's a good idea?
Well, that's not got nothing to do with me. That's your life, your business, nothing to do with me.
Do you know what's so weird about you, Fax? Yeah, the fact that you're refusing to acknowledge how fried Rob's brain is. His mind is fried, and you're trying to act like it's not. You actually brought him here thinking that he was going to drop some gems on us. So that makes me wonder how tuned into reality you are. This brother's mind is fried. He thinks the number of rooms in his. He thinks the number of rooms
the future's unwritten. I agree, Jedi. No, look.
He thinks the number of rooms in his house is antidepressants.
Oh,
what have you possibly got to share with the guy?
Why don't you just give the people a pass? Let it slide. The future's unwritten. Let them, you know what I mean? Let them get involved.
What have you, Fax, a 50-year-old man, possibly got to share with a 26-year-old boy you just met outside who thinks the number of rooms in his house is antidepressants? What are you lot going to chat about? You brought him to the stream like he's going to drop gems on us. You're fucked, bro.
No, bro.
Yeah, I tell him, Rob, tell him what you told me. And Rob's just like, yeah, man, pizza, hemp, growth, yeah, man, neurons, electric, and you're like,
now you're making fun out of someone's vulnerability because they're not as clued up as us and they can't hold the levels.
He's not
good looking,
Jedi. He's mentally unbalanced, bruv. Like you're chatting shit. You're not dangerous.
Says you.
What do you mean? Says him. Says him when he answered my question seriously with antidepressants. That he was the one telling me. He's telling me something there. I'm not well. I'm not where you are, my big man. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. But you're like, oh yeah, come to my house. Come to my house and smoke some laced weed. And you know the weed's laced, and you let him go home with it and still smoke it. And you're still rolling spliffs out of it.
Incorrect. Joker, yes? Incorrect. That happened in real time last night. That was the confirmation. I haven't smoked any draw for about a week.
Hold on. You said you just took 2 pulls this morning. So he must have. You said that Rob left with the weed, so he must have came back with the weed. Because last night you said Rob
did.
The weed. Right. Therefore, you left this vulnerable young boy to go off with lace weed, come back, and now he's still rolling spliff of it, and you're still smoking it in front of him.
Snitch. What the fuck?
What an example! What an example! You're still smoking lace weed in front of this guy.
Are you
the
kidding?
Number of rooms in his house is antidepressant.
The shit you've got up to, and you're going to preach about letting someone go off with a draw.
Bro, I was a violent criminal. I never took it.
Well, there it is then. And you're going to compare that to someone going home with a bag of herbs or supposed herbs?
Listen, I was a violent criminal, fixated on making money.
Oh, no one's doubting that.
Shut up, man. You dickhead. Shut your fucking stinking mouth, bruv, man. How am I talking there? Every time I'm talking, you're trying to, bruv, you're so, like, you're just annoying to speak to. Literally, every time you jump on, it makes me like you less and less. You got no self-control, no impulse control. You're just a wind-up, man. You're just a dickhead, bruv. You don't know how to communicate. You think you know it all. You fucking hate women.
No, I don't hate women.
You're wifey slags. And you try to manipulate.
I love the essence of a pure woman.
Whatever, man. You don't know. You don't even know what a pure woman is. You know what a pure woman is? Fucking Joker. Yeah? And I'm trying to tell you that
Amanda.
Shut up, man. Shut up. I'm trying to tell you that this brother is fried. Yeah? Everyone on the panel is trying to tell you he's fried and vulnerable. Somehow you're trying to switch that round on us. We're saying, why have you got this fried, vulnerable youth? Do you know about safeguarding? Why have you got this youth? And I'm calling him a youth, yeah, because he's 26 and clearly does not have the mental capacity of a 26-year-old. This is obvious.
What? So you've done some evaluation, like over the internet in what?
Yeah, I spoke to him.
How have you come to this conclusion?
By
you got access to people's files?
By listening to him and trying to communicate with him for over 2 hours.
You made your diagnosis over the internet.
Stop. By listening to him and trying to communicate with him for over 2 hours, even with your constant interruptions, we could ascertain that this brother's mind is not where it should be for a 26-year-old. He could not even stay on subject for 10 seconds. The amount of gibberish and nonsense that's coming out of his mind, it's a wonder he doesn't get sectioned. The guy's clearly
allow him, Jeds, man. Allow him.
No. Because you don't like the truth. You don't like the fucking truth. You want to be in this fantasy world where you and this little boy have got something in common, and this is why you brought him back to your house. because you're gonna share and build and do business with a man that doesn't basically know what the fuck he's doing or what he's saying. Every time he kept doing that little laugh,
let's run it and see how it works out.
Every time he kept doing that little laugh, yeah, I was like, why is he laughing? Then I realized that's part of his speech pattern. He just laughs, even if like he just goes. He just like.
Oh,
bruv,
now you're being discriminate against people with speech impediment.
Shut, bruv. Honestly, bruv. Let me tell you this. Cause I never told you this before. In fact, suck your mum, man. For being such a little manipulator. Yeah, I never told you this before. I'll be saving that one for you, man. Suck your mum, bruv. You're not smarter than me, bro. Stop trying to outsmart me, bro.
Say I was.
Yeah, you are. You are. That's what you're trying to. Shut up. Your little dumb shit ain't gonna work with me, bro. So either you're listening to it or you're jumping off and you're fucking off. But you ain't gonna manipulate me into feeling sorry for you, like you're the victim. Yeah, Rob is a victim. Rob is a victim. Of course he is.
This is I don't know how to take you, Jedi. Like my heart.
You don't need to take me. You don't need to take me. I'm telling you what it is. I'm telling you what it is, bro. Clearly, that brother is vulnerable, and if you keep trying to pretend like he's not, then that makes me think you've got a hidden agenda. Because we can all see his vulnerability. So why are you trying to conceal it? What are you gonna gain from pretending that he's not vulnerable?
Look, I'm not a doctor. I can't make no diagnosis of other human being. I don't know nothing about that sort of stuff. So if you've got that sort of paperwork to back up what you're saying, and you've got access to NHS records, I don't know what to say.
In fact, should I play some of yesterday's show, and we let the audience decide whether this guy is functioning or not?
If you could hear the venom in your voice when you said that, not the venom, but the undertone in your voice.
Yeah,
it's your show. It's the panel.
Go on.
Wait, this guy's
if you could hear.
Facts,
sorry, I didn't mean to.
Look, man, you're a waste of space. Facts. Even listening to you right now is a waste of fucking space. You're just a fucking ginnels. Yeah?
Big ginnels.
Fucking ginnels. You hear that, Sneets? Sneets asked me the other day.
Hey, remember?
Sneets asked me the other day to use ginnels in a sentence. Yeah? Facts is a fucking ginnel.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I'm not explaining it to you.
But hold on. You see yesterday how he's talking about the heart and that, trying to sound all smart. He's probably trying to sound like he's smart and everything. Come on, man.
And we're gonna chop.
Right. You're not a doctor. And then you know what, Zilla? Trying to convince my man, bruv. The brother was like, oh, yeah, because, when you find an alpha, you just gravitate to them. I'm like, what?
Yeah, and someone asked him, is it alpha? And he goes, yeah.
Yeah? And then Frank's like, look, Jedi. I'm
just myself.
I'm not the same person that I am on the stream. Like, you see the worst of me. But when I'm out there, I'm making my moves. I'm like, fucking hell. Man.
Word for word.
It's a sad world.
Bar for bar.
Bro, don't fuck with me when it comes to these things, bro. It was only last night as well.
Bro, the start really got me. Is that really fast?
Do you know what it is, Jedi? Because
it's mad how you say you're not a doctor now, but yesterday you was a doctor. So what's going on?
No, I brought some receipts to the table, and I tried to give my information about the heart and give my analogy about the fish tank and the
PISS. So what's going on?
Nah, allow it, man. Honestly, bro.
That's a serious one, Neil.
For real, man. Honestly, bro.
I'm chilling with that guy, man.
Yeah, it's like that's all we're saying to you. Leave the fucking you alone. Like, just leave the you. What are you offering him, bro?
Behave yourself, people.
He was crying the other day about how fucked your life is. Leave this little 26-year-old brother. He's clearly got some kind of personality disorder, bro. Come on, allow him. Like, you don't need to have a PhD to see that the guy is unbalanced. Simple. He's unbalanced.
Who's got the PhD then? That made that discernment right there.
Well, you're not allowed to make those calls, innit?
You don't need. What I'm saying is, man, you know what? Yeah. You know what, man? Because I just like to prove.
Don't do it, Jeds. Don't do it. Don't sing that low. Now you got pride, man. I know you have.
What's he on about?
Yeah, but the thing is,
I can read minds. I already knew.
You're trying to offend me by making me feel like I'm chatting shit.
You're not. It's just, come on, like, just cut people a bit of slack. Let them play catch up, man. Not everyone's had the same life experiences.
Do you think Rob can
You're
catch
so
up?
quick to cast
Or
the
does he need
first
help?
stone.
Do you think
What?
Rob can catch up?
I don't need help.
Yeah, you need God's help.
Well, not with your help. I don't know. Like he could if you was really coming from your heart and your real being yourself.
Hold on.
But not as you is right here, right now. No.
We're talking nonsense facts, man. Shut up.
Kizilla, that was.
Wait. Do you think you can help him?
I didn't say I could.
Nah,
You're
do you
not
think
going
you
to
can
do
help?
this. You're not putting words in my mouth. I'm not emotionally responding. So
said you
we
need
are
help.
like I
Can you
don't know. Like I
So why
do
don't
know
you
what
help them?
happens next.
What? Oh, that sounded a bit mad.
No, that's not a threat. It's
Wait,
like
mute yourself. Wait, watching something. Wait.
I know,
Home Alone.
I didn't even get out. All right, leave it.
Everyone needs a friend, you know what I mean?
Exactly. I haven't met no friends. You said to me, go out and meet some friends.
A job with some very nice.
You've done well. That's why I said you make look good together.
Digging.
No, you know what I was telling you about the wheelbarrow that I couldn't lift and push. I was like, Rob, if it like, you know, maybe we could either speak to the guy and you just, you know what I mean, like, and then like, I've got some other things going on, so like, I don't want to, like, yeah, like, what's wrong with that, like?
Did you just say that you put Ted in a wheelbarrow?
He said,
no, remember I said I chickened out when that guy gave me the work offer. Rob's like, I've got that. I'm like, well, I'm not going to stand in the way of that. Like, if I can't do it, why would I? You know what I mean? Yeah. And I've got some other things to do anyway. It's not even really about that to do. Like, no disrespect. I'm hoping it's going to be. You know, I'm nearly half a century, so no disrespect if it come down to that, and that's like, but you know, this is no joke. But Rob, am I lying? These folk are no joke. If you say you're going to do a day's work and you turn up and you can't do it, I'll be like, let's not go there. Let's not do that.
Christ, get it legalized. Yeah, for real.
Hey, so you think you lot met up for a reason, yeah? Like, universal.
Yeah, for sure. No, we got a digital idea that we're going to run. Like we know what we want to do.
Spit some bars.
No. Well, yeah. Well, you want
No. Spit some balls. Let's hear some
barrows.
Yeah, no. Our original idea, like your idea of the mindset, the new, like to give everyone, just another alternative. If you don't want to be part of that system, whether it be a regular person, criminality, PAYE, self-employment, this is a new way of thinking that you. So just don't
the capitalist society. Might as well.
Let me answer a question. Yeah.
No.
One, have you got bars? And two,
I told you, he wants to come up in your like. He has JEDI. He really has.
Facts.
Yeah, for real.
Have you ever killed anyone, Rob?
No.
Well, come on, JEDI, speed it up or something, because we've been here last night. It's silly.
30 people out there. Got to try and get a family together. Make some money.
Any met?
Nah.
You often like strange men.
Well, obviously you've got to try and look at people and sort of understand that if someone might need help or someone is like a alpha basically, because we're animals at the end of the day, and we click onto like the safest thing.
Do you think Fax is that alpha?
Yeah.
JEDI, look, you don't get it, yeah? I'm different when I'm moving in the physicals. Like you see me.
Are you seeing how this brother's moving, yeah? You've met this brother a couple hours before. You've seen how this brother's moving in your front room. and he's talking about Alpha, yeah, like so he thinks he's gonna get protection.
Yeah, yeah, he's putting the dominance there. You know what I mean?
Allow it, man.
Me at my worst,
Talking to him about you're too weak to lift the wheelbarrow, but maybe if he does the lifting, you both can get paid.
Mad.
I didn't say that. I said I wouldn't stand in the way. 'Cause I can't do the job, so you go and get the money and you go and get paid. Come on, you know what was said. Rewind it and play it again then. When I've been wearing my hat all day, so obviously my hair's a little bit messy.
Are you seeing what he's doing with his head?
So I'm not really worried about the camera angles. Yeah, my teeth look like a bangled, janged up tooths that are doing a rain dance on their own. And I'm cool with it. But I do move differently out there, and people just go, that's what I'm going to keep feeding myself. Like, that's why I put magnets in the food. Well, when we went through Dover, did anyone? Well, when we went through Dover, did anyone show
pure grown stuff?
That's what I got.
You got like that's like the hippie commune stuff where everyone's growing hemp and oils and stuff. Like we're using our minds to think differently. That's it.
Is that your ideal world, Rob?
Yeah, it is a good road. Yeah.
And Rob,
it's something natural.
It's natural.
One more question. What have you been diagnosed with? What kind of mental health thing have you been diagnosed with?
I think I may get. I've got ADHD because I can't focus on anything.
Like Jedi, man. Come on, I know you saying mental health don't even exist.
Well, actually, yeah, it's kind of a mindset. Yeah.
I never said it exists. That's what he's been diagnosed with.
I mean, all
right, fair enough.
I haven't been diagnosed with anything apart from dyslexia, but I think I've got ADHD too. But you know, I don't really want to
hear voices. You ever hear voices? You ever see?
No.
I know yours is getting.
Yeah, I know. I sort of like click on and go, "Wow, need some food, need all that." You know, it's just like a normality.
So why are you so jittery?
I don't have shit. Come to me, I don't.
Why are you all jittery?
I'm looking left and right, like he's crossing the road.
Like you can't keep still. Like you're just jittery. What's the problem?
He's never talked to you.
You see how facts won't let the guy speak. You see that, yeah? I'm trying to have a conversation with him, just like everyone else is. Find out about him. Find out what's going on. Facts literally won't let the brother speak.
You was just on your violent criminal mode again. Like that ain't no conversation. 4, 5, 6 people and me 7. Have you ever been on a live hangout before? Yeah, don't get this up. Have you ever been on a panel before? Is this the first time you've ever been on a live panel? Then?
Yeah, true. I mean, you're teaching me how to get like a YouTube account and then live. But I don't wanna. It's a line and stuff. See, smooth groove of disco, isn't it? Feel like it's a dance of life and stuff.
See,
like.
In fact, you see that? You see that?
Bopping left and right, up and down.
You see that? You see how fried the brother is?
He's gone.
Right. I don't know what's up with him. Big him up. But if you say it's just ADHD, and just smoking weed, I don't know what I want. Maybe the weed ain't really doing the thing for you. He will. Yeah, Mems was like, he will kill someone.
I was saying yesterday, he will pitch facts, blood.
He will pitch you,
pitch facts. Yeah, roll him up in facts, his dead IKEA carpet and leave him in somewhere, bro.
He'll be leaning back and forth, be like, I don't read life, you know. You look at like, oh shit.
And it'll be crazy overkill, like 200 times. Like, stabbed him 200, like, it's mad. It'll be crazy, man.
Licks the knife and goes to sleep.
That's the last thing I would want to do to a human being. I would not want to do that.
No, you would be getting it done to you, bruv. You wouldn't be doing it to nobody. Yeah. You would.
Of course.
He would turn you into Swiss cheese.
Shish kebab.
Beautiful.
Crack kebab.
Nice. All right.
Beautiful. So good, Sky, bro.
And that will happen though. One of these times, you're gonna think that you're picking up someone that's vulnerable. And you're not gonna realize. You're not going to realize you're the vulnerable.
Look, you're not me. You don't know nothing about me. You don't know nothing about what I've got around me on a spiritual level that I can just.
You don't allow it. You're cracking, bro. You're smacking. You're not talking to me about spiritual level, bro. You're smacking. Like your spiritual level is so shit that you bring poor little 26-year-old boys.
No.
Give them lace weed. Give them lace weed and can't even recognize when they're vulnerable. You can't even recognize it. You can't even admit it. That's how far gone you are. It's not like you're saying, you know what, I can see my man fucked, and I thought, you know what, let me just try and help him. And wherever you're not saying none of that. You're talking about
now you're
business plans.
seeing it.
No, you're talking about business plans with him and him working at a job offer that you was too lazy to fucking do, and all kinds of other bullshit, cockamamie fucking schemes.
And he wants to rap.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get him on YouTube. That dude don't need to be on fucking YouTube.
He's a hospital.
On YouTube for what? To do the bullshit that you do.
Says Dr. fucking Zilla.
Man, fuck yourself, facts, man. You're a joker, bro.
Wait. You just come for me.
Yeah, I've got a good sense of humour. Like, I don't know what's happened to you today.
It's not funny. It's not fucking funny, you cunt.
It kind of was a little bit.
It's not though. We're trying to
like. Which way do you want to take it, Jets? Like, not the physical. Leave the physical out of it. With a humour, with a dark humour, with a sick humour, with a satire, with a knowledge. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do all that humorous stuff. But what I'm saying to you, my G, yeah, like real talk. What I'm saying to you is that your inability to even admit the level of vulnerability this guy is displaying, unstableness. You can't even admit that. You're talking to me about, have I got PhD? Am I a doctor? Is Stopzilla a doctor? Is Zelini a doctor? And I'm like, yo, why can't you just be a grown adult and be like, rah, this brother, like, yeah, like your skills of assessment are either completely shit or you are lying to save face. You must understand.
No, I'm a kind human being that wouldn't want to offend another human being and put them in a label or bracket. I see what I see.
No.
Like,
The other day, the other day, you was calling the gal them, the ladies. You was calling them bitches and hoes. So don't act like you care about offending people. You're telling them how they're hoes and that, and all women are hoes until proven otherwise. So don't act like you care about offending. What are you doing, man?
You've got that tone, that little.
What's
what?
When you present a real woman like Amanda to me, that like, then that's like, obviously I get angry and I fall out and I say dumb shit. The same with the other girls on the panel. However, like some of them, they're suspects.
Who?
It's not. We're not playing fucking who's who here.
You're a joker. You don't want to smoke with the sisters. Trust me. Stick with me because I'm being nice. You get me? You don't want to smoke with the sisters. They'll tell you about your black clout, man. Just chill out. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Yeah, you don't want to hear it.
You know. I want to have a little one-on-one with the counsellor, a verbal exchange. I want to know about her knowledge of why she thinks she all that. And I'm saying I don't see that.
That's wrist slitting, that's wrist slitting smoke.
Oh no. Look, I don't know the girl or the woman, and I know she's got knowledge on so many things, but in her personal life and how she gets her monies and what she's doing, that's what I want to talk on. Like, you can't have it both ways. You can't have that knowledge.
Fucking idiot.
Wait.
Oh, now it's none of my business, but you want to.
And you're chilling with 26-year-old lads.
Quid pro quo.
Shut the hell up, man.
Quid pro quo. I'm not getting emotionally aroused.
Wait. Did you just say quid? Wait. What did you just say?
Quid pro quo. Like one for one.
You know, you're chilling with like a 26-year-old makes you a pedo. So chill out, man. Stop chilling with Rob.
What?
Free him. Free Rob.
26-year-old grown adult. You've lost your mind.
Yeah, he is 26. I can't even lie.
Right. So, do you want to retract that last statement you made? To save yourself a little face. Come on, don't do the digital walk of shame just yet.
Sorry. All right. You're not a pedo, but you are a crackhead.
Correct. Well, I'm not even that. Like, I was a heroin addict for 23 years. I've never even liked crack.
Do you know what? Just shut the hell up. Yeah? Hold on. Let me go back to this shit that he's saying about women. I've said this to you before. How do you think you can ever put someone like Amanda above any of the sisters on this panel?
You can't.
What makes you think that? What makes you think that a woman who runs out on her kids and runs into the arms of a man like you is ever going to be any step above any of the sisters that come on this panel?
Oh, well, like, the first thing you've got to separate, MJ, is me from Amanda. If, like, I'm saying Amanda's a strong woman and they don't make women like Amanda anymore. Don't worry about me.
She's not a strong woman. She's not a strong woman.
Okay.
She went to you. You would only, like, she needed I can't even call you a man, a person like you, a down and out ex-junkie
individual
like you, to pick her up literally out of the gutter and just look after her for a little bit of time before she runs
I've
back
got
to
a heart and I see what people are going through, because I might have not been through the same thing, but I know that feeling. I know that feeling, and I'm like, stop it. Like, I'm not going to get emotionally involved. I'm not going to expose some beautiful interactions between two human beings. You're not going to have that. Like, you go and find your own. You're not going to snatch a little sound bite off me and Amanda. Go and have your own experiences. If you can't roll, that's all right. Just keep trying.
I've had my experiences. I had my 2 children. What have you got?
You might find it. You might not.
Kind
of like,
what have you got?
Pigeons in the storm. They might come back.
I've experienced life. My next milestone in life is to be a grandparent. You ain't even a parent. What are you doing? You ain't even capable of looking after yourself. You're vulnerable and manipulative yourself, and you're out there manipulating other vulnerable people. What are you doing? What is your actual aim in life?
First of all,
when you actually find people that could potentially be what you call friends already, you want to bring them onto the live stream where we're going to interrogate you and them and what the motives are, and then you want to cry about how they're treated. Like, you expect us to change our behavior because you picked up someone who's vulnerable and can't handle the kind of banter that grown adults have on a live stream.
He brought him on live stream just to show off.
His teeth.
And you kissed your teeth on a man. Nah. That was MJ.
Oh, say that.
I had to look around and see if there's a Jamaican woman around. Like, what's going on?
Well, look, listen. It's cool. Shit. It's very cool.
What's cool?
No, it's all right.
Where's Rob, man? I know he's in there.
He's gone home. I don't know. He left. You hit a nerve, but like, this is what I'm saying, folks. You don't sort of like judge, don't judge people by your own standards, or like how we've like had to maneuver and get like every twist and turn through life. Wait on that. I've already said it once. I don't want to keep repeating myself. Give people a chance to catch up, man. Don't be a bully. Stop being a bully and mean. Do you know how ashamed of you all of the panel I was last night?
I was trying to be nice to someone and they took advantage of me. Oh, why do I bother to help people? Everybody takes advantage of me. Nobody cares about me. It's going to become the next sub-story. I can foresee this happening already.
When did I say that?
Stop bringing random strangers to your house and putting them and yourself in predicaments. This is not how grown adults behave. You cannot be 48 years old and go and picking up man that's practically half your age up on the street. What kind of bullshit is that? Are you a Samaritan? No. You're a fucking ex-junkie who needs to focus on yourself and stop diverting your flipping idiot energy onto everyone else.
Shit. That's like when your mum's badding you up.
Shit.
Yeah, but MJ's not my mum. You're definitely not my girlfriend. Never could be, would be, or should be.
I don't think she.
What you're saying is white noise.
I think she agrees.
No doubt. So, I don't need to take no disrespect, MJ.
I have standards, and one thing that I have never done.
So do I.
I have never depended on a random man that I have just met in the street to look after me. I have always been able to get my own and look after myself and not depend on anyone or manipulate anyone or
well, that was my link, actually. Like, that was
just
my
to make
link.
myself feel better.
That was my link that we got the supposed herbs from.
Told you, different levels from Amanda. That's all you know is street girls. That's all you know is bitches off the street. little crack hoes. No wonder you call everyone hoes and bitches. That's all you've been around your whole life is hoes and bitches.
Street life, till I play my life away. There's a million parts to play. Street life.
Crack life.
Crack
pipe.
It's World War Wednesday, people, man. Don't hold back. It's World War Wednesday. Let's come on. Let's have a battle.
All right, you go first, Shakira. I mean, Smackera.
That was actually quite funny. Because I can't wait.
Well, for the debate, who do you think is gonna win?
I want Maku to win, but I don't know, man. Shakira's no fool. Like that's what I said. May the best man win. May the best man win. May the best man win. From my heart, that's my truth. May the best man win. Not even win. Like imagine if you could put that knowledge together after the debate, and
yeah, Maku's right now in Africa training.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. Is Maku all right? Is he like?
Yeah, he's
the whole library falling on top of him or something.
Nah, he's meditating.
Maku's doing what he should do, man. He's getting his shit in order, bro.
He's chatting to the elders, African elders.
And sorry, 1 second. I know I was getting all serious about the debate, but I need to ask back this question. I did ask you this last night. Is Amanda aware that you brought a man half your age to your house yesterday?
Yeah, Amanda spoke to Rob twice.
Yeah, he said that. And she condones this kind of just bring strange man back to the house. What was she going to join in with? What?
She probably saw him and said, "Oh, let me come around there."
MJ, do you know how programmed
this is what I'm saying. You want to put Amanda on
MJ.
this pedestal, but Amanda's all right with you bringing a man half your age to your house while she's not even there, and they're all in the middle of the night. What are we doing? What kind of woman is this? What kind of life is this?
It's called a righteous life where you love and care for your
It's called a crack life.
That's what it is. Like the same, it's street life.
You know.
Crack life.
And there's nothing wrong with that, people.
Nah.
Because I promise you, it's from the street level up. So you can apply this philosophy or theory to any walk of life. Don't matter, man. I've said it before. I've done my rodeo. I've got my education. I've done my training day. So I can apply that to any walk of life if I choose to. Like a salesman, I could be a salesman. Like there's lots of things like multi. What do they call it? Cross-tasking or multi. You know, when you cross over the things, you can bring that skill set from the streets to so many different avenues in life. You're golden, mate. You're leaps and bounds ahead of other folk. Stop it.
Like how you. I see it.
No, that's the truth. That is the truth. Go and get a sales job.
Okay, so
let me give you a quick analogy.
No, tell me, what is the skill set that a crackhead has? Or any junkie?
I'm going to tell you. If you give me 20 seconds, I'll give you
what it is. What you learn to manipulate. You learn to sell your batty. You learn to steal from people.
Tell me what it is. Steal from your family.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Give me 20 seconds and I'll give you a soundbite of my life. So I'm in a cafe. Someone I used to go to school with, he's the 7th best salesman in Europe. He's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I'm like, I'm a bit fucked up. You know, I'm on the heroin and crack. Obviously, I didn't say, I said, I'm on the tackle. I'm on I'm on, you know. He's like, you? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I said, what are you up to? He's like, oh, I'm the top 7th salesman in Europe. I'm like, nah, fuck off. I said, you couldn't sell fucking sand to an Arab, mate. He's like, what are you talking about? So basically, I'm like, I guarantee you I'll beat any one of your sales team, yeah? Because I've got to go into a shop and sell something that someone doesn't want. I cannot leave that shop without the money because I will literally be shitting my pants, vomiting,
bro, you're waffling. You try and sell me shit with that waffle. I'm going to hang up the phone.
The game is the game.
What are we doing?
And MJ, relax for a moment. So he said to me, when can you start? I said, I can't because I'm fucked up. I can't guarantee I'm going to turn up. He said, that's a shame.
What?
Fix up.
Okay, so let me ask the question again. What skill set, what transferable skills have you brought from your crack life into your non-crack life?
Crack life.
Say crack life again, like it really matters.
Crack.
Say crack lives really matter.
What skills have you got?
Oh, it's World War Wednesday, woman.
See, this is it. Just chatting shit.
Listen. So you told us the whole story where you wait.
How you want to get served up, woman? I'll serve you up any which way.
Oh shit!
As I said, I ain't buying from you. I hung up the phone already. What we doing?
Listen. So you told us a story how you met some guy and he's best bookseller, and you.
That I used to go to school with. That was the 7th top salesman in Europe,
so
and he was like, "When can you?"
Wait. So you told this guy you can write better books than him. Was you high at that point?
I think I'd either just copped or I was waiting to pick something up, but I was in the caf, so I was probably, it was early doors.
He was waiting to pick up, definitely.
Don't really matter. The matter of the fact is, he offered me a job.
You was in the alleyway. Come on.
He offered me a job, and I was honest enough to tell my friend that I went to school with, I'm not reliable. I don't know if I can turn up.
So what I've established is the skill set that you have is basically chat shit. You've been doing that from day one. And you believe somehow that would make you a good salesperson. All right, sell me
that's
something.
Life.
Sell me
You're
something.
gonna miss out.
Try and sell me something.
I don't want to. I ain't got nothing for sale. There's nothing for you around here, you square.
I heard you got a few sofas for sale.
No, I gifted that to my downstairs because that's what decent human beings do.
Yeah, what did they gift you?
Crack.
£3.75 in shingles.
This is a serious area. This area is like no joke. Don't take like Rob as a fucking nah, mate. Nah, you couldn't. I don't. This is invite only. I'm not. This is no joke. This is invite only. You can't come to this where I live.
It's a fucking halfway house. What are you talking about? It's a halfway house.
It's a mansion. He's got 5 rooms.
Yeah.
It's 5 rooms.
No, I'm talking about the zone.
It's always his
however you want to refer to it. Where the actual.
Outside door is another room.
It's a 5-bedroom penthouse with a sea view. What are we doing?
Bruce Wayne lives in there. It's a Bruce Manor.
Not you.
It's the crack manor.
Gated community in that. Like, man.
For sure, I've got a private beach.
For days.
It's really real like that round here. Yeah, private beach. Horses that they ride without no saddles. Wildlife that's off the book that you won't see anywhere else in the UK. I don't want to blow up the spot.
He said he's got horses running wild, like mad.
You see motion there on horses?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
No, I didn't say that. I said the folk round here ride their horses without saddles, natural in the sea on the private beach.
Oh, natural.
What term did you use?
They're doing Lloyd's TSV ads down there.
Sorry, facts. I'm not too familiar. What term did you use? What's the term when people ride the horses with no saddle?
Why don't you go and ask your pal Motion?
Oh shit.
Emotion, nah.
Yeah, mate, he's your mate.
I just remembered I got a meeting, people.
Emotion's gonna be swinging when he comes here.
Motion couldn't knock the skin off a rice pudding. It's World War Wednesday, so fix up.
You're talking about a nigga that plays rugby, bro. He's gonna bust the shit out.
All right, I retract that statement. You know, I'm not a physical sort of kind of person, so like that was just
Just go smoke it up down, it'll still come back down, you know. And then
I don't want Motion to come and knock the living granny out of me just for some statement, some thing I said online. So yeah.
It's alright, it's not like you heard it.
Oh,
wink, wink.
And where did his mate go? He didn't hang around long.
Who's mate? What are we on about?
So facts. Which of your 5 rooms did Rob sleep in?
In the toilet.
The third one.
The bat cave. The crack cave.
Let facts answer. Go on, facts.
Rob went home because you really offended him, and you didn't, because you're so, not you personally, MJ, the panel was so booky and shook, and the behaviour was so unacceptable. you're going to have to chime in and put something in the pot and go and spend some time with a nitty, as you like to refer to them. I'm talking to the head honcho now. Buy them a cup of coffee. Just sit there and talk to them, man. And yeah, that's it, isn't it? Because, you know, you could have, like, you don't know what you really could have done. Like, you're going on about vulnerable people, but you was the one talking.
No, I do, but fact,
in your
like
opinion, a vulnerable person like that.
I've said to you from day one, ultimately, when you take drugs, it's your choice. That one time that you initially took it, it's your choice. From there, you're going to be addicted, innit? You chose, he chose, whoever's putting drugs in their system, they're choosing to do it. It's not my problem how it affects them now. I'm not going to change my behaviour because of a bad choice.
Such a square. No one chooses
I'm not
to be a
going to
drug
change
addict, you
my
rich.
behaviour. You choose to take drugs. You chose to take drugs. What are we talking about?
All right, you
Did somebody force it down your neck?
me, and I responded.
Did somebody
You're not a
force
witch.
it?
I
Did
retract
somebody
that.
hold you down? Did somebody hold you down and put a needle in your arm?
No.
Okay. You chose to do it, right?
This is how little you know about the lifestyle of addiction.
You chose
I know
to do
facts,
it.
innit? I know facts. You know, it's fuck all in it, facts. Like, just poppy.
Yeah, because I've never been an addict.
I don't. Do you know someone called Fuckle? I don't know anyone called Fuckle.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man.
Facts, you're also vulnerable. Did you forget that?
What? Oh, it's Mr. PhD.
Nah, you got the cracky.
Zilla.
What the fuck are you talking about? You said you had a BVM or some shit yesterday, blood. What did you say you have?
I like PSI.
Yeah,
I'm talking about heart and shit. So now I'm a doctor. You crackhead.
You mean B&Q?
A BMV.
I said that MVQ, a National Vocation Qualification, up to level 4 actually. I've got City and Guild,
queuing for the B.
B10 National, and a few other little bullshit.
Certificate queuing for the B.
What does PSI stand for, facts?
Pounds per square inch, or pressure per square inch.
He knows. He knew yesterday. He knew.
Man said yesterday, pressure and pounds is the same thing.
You fucking idiot. You just looked it up on Google. I've actually been out there living it, so that's why I know my information's correct and the receipts I bring to the table ain't no joke.
Are you fucking stupid, you idiot? Pounds is a fucking is a fucking measurement of weight, bro. You get me?
He only knows about grams.
Right. So you know nothing about frequency and vibration. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
All you know is about vibration.
All he knows about is 0.2. Come on.
For something to be measured, there has to be force, torque. This is basic maths or like quantum physics. Like,
what's
this is just
two?
silly to me, man.
Wait, what's 2 times 2?
I could say something very sarcastic.
Just answer the damn question. Don't say that as our question. What is the answer?
2 times 2 was the last time your mum got roasted on a Sunday.
Fucking hell, Zilla, don't have that. Do not have that.
What's 2 times 2?
Kill something.
I think he's dyslexic. Like
what's 2 times 2?
Oh, is he dyslexic?
4.
Oh, that's sad then. I don't want to.
4. All right, I retract the mum joke. You're emotionally triggered, man.
Go on.
2 times 2 is 4.
Continue. What was you saying?
Nothing. That's it. You asked me a mathematical question. I gave you my answer.
So how come you couldn't give us the maths yesterday? Remember about the heart? And you're like, you find the answer.
I was trying to, and you do what you normally do. You'll gang up and box me into a corner, and that's it, isn't it? What can I do?
When you were talking about
what an honourable victory, you little hyena. Fucking.
Anyway,
come on.
when you were talking about the heart thing, you were saying like, oh, what they tell us is a lie. They're lying to us. So what's the truth? If they're lying, but we're
your hair colour's natural hyena, MJ.
Oh, he was going at you. He wasn't going for me. This guy's mad.
When you go to the hairdressers, you say, "Can I just get my natural hyena colour, please?" And a little.
When you go to the hairdressers, you get extra to get your nostril hairs trimmed.
Hey, why do you like cussing females? What's going on?
It's World War Wednesday. I'm not about that anymore. I'm like, this is World War Wednesday, so we get to go a little bit harder and faster today and fiercer. Ow. Ow. So, you little hyena MJ, whose heels you been nipping at lately?
What are you talking about?
You.
Me? What?
And your hyena behaviour. Whose heels have you been
What's hyena?
nipping
Let's
at
establish
lately?
what's hyena behaviour?
To disrespect you, MJ.
Pack mentality, when you like hunt someone down in a pack like you ladies do on this panel, and you box them off and you just chew them to pieces. You head hyena.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not my fault there's so many fucking feeble men
Sure,
around here.
I said you head hyena.
Yeah, can I get my normal hyena, please, and a little trim, and yeah. Can I have the nails to match? It was a bad joke. I'll regret that, I suppose.
Yeah, your jokes are as dead as Amanda's.
Oh, look. This is why I know you're a square, because you won't come directly at me. You think by saying the people I care about and being mean to them is going to hurt me, which just makes you look like a hyena and weak and nipping at people's heels. Let me soar like an eagle that I should be, and you be the little ferret rat hyena that you is.
You remind me of a ferret, actually.
No, I'm the one soaring like an eagle. I got the nose for it. I got the nose for it. You've got the hair for it.
You're a pigeon, man. You're a pigeon at best. You know, not eagle.
It's World War Wednesday.
And you know what Rob is? Rob's a duck. He can't even fly.
Come on, flick the switch. Let's get the minks out. Let's really get into this.
Fucking penguin. Shut up, man.
Don't ever call yourself an eagle.
I'll send you a care package after I destroy.
You're a dodo bird, man.
Well, the only thing you're destroying, the only thing you're destroying is 2 for 15. Let's not gas now, yeah?
And your own health.
Yeah, but look, you're talking about ancient history, peoples.
Your nose is ancient history.
Ancient history. The sweet deals are over. It's 3 for 20 out there now, and it's so low quality, it wouldn't get a fly high. So forget about that. You're probably going to get higher for the codeine in the paracetamol from the bloody chemist. But oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
Does that shit? What are you on about?
That's bad guidance.
This guy thinks we're crackheads. Like, it's mad.
I forget where I am sometimes. I'm saying it's done out there. Don't even waste your money or time. People must be getting paid. Like, wow, yeah. But like, eventually, that universal law is going to come back and the hyena bite you in the arse.
Yeah. Anyway, facts. Why do you always call people square when you're like the one who's probably the deepest in the system right now?
Like, yeah, you can't cuss anyone. Like, when you call someone a square, like,
all right. No, let me and MJ have a conversation, please. Right? How deep am I in the system, and how deep are you in the system? Quid pro quo, MJ. Do you want to run it?
I think you learned that word.
Question for question. No. All right. So, do you work? Do you work? Yes or no? Do you work? Yes or no? Do you have a job? A PAYE job? Yes or no?
A PAYE job? No.
Okay, you can ask me a question now. Anything you want.
Do you earn any money that isn't from the government?
No. Not for a very long time.
Are you? Oh, did you want to ask me a question now?
Yes. Do you receive money from the government like I do?
No.
Okay. Your turn.
So, if the government didn't exist tomorrow, how would you survive?
Street life.
actually knew that was going to be your answer. You're so predictable.
So it's my turn to ask the question.
Go on.
Are you self-employed?
Yes.
It's a cracked irritation. Sorry.
Okay.
The revolver's pointing at my head now.
Have you ever been part of a grooming gang?
No. It depends. We'd have to define grooming because I'm with Marvin Herbert on this one.
What?
No. I'm with Marvin Herbert on this one. No.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Zilla, please, family.
I'm sorry.
For
I'm
1
sorry.
second,
Continue, please. I'm so
Marvin.
sorry.
I'm with Marvin Herbert on this one. If you're an elder,
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm with Marvin Herbert on this one. If you're an elder and you're guiding the youngers into a lifestyle of drug dealing, selling, and murdering and harming other folk, and I would classify that as grooming. So I'm saying to you, MJ, I do apologise. We need to define what grooming means. Is it in a sexual nature, or is it in a financial nature? How, what?
For financial gains, perhaps?
No. I've been groomed, but I've never groomed anyone myself. I've been a victim of that, but I haven't done that to anyone else. No. Done the opposite.
So you didn't groom Rob last night then? Side question.
Well, it's my question. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. But it was just, yeah, that was a no on that. Like, no. Strange question. Right. So, without saying exactly what you do, could you give me a hint of to what sector you are self-employed in? Public, private? Pardon?
Many.
No. Could you answer the question, please? I said, could you give me a clue or like point me in a direction of what sector, private, public, sex, the sex industry?
And I said many. Multiple.
Oh, you're an entrepreneur. I know it's not my question now, so I'll shut up. Your turn.
Okay, sorry, I'm struggling with something right here. But
Sorry,
anyway,
take as much time as you need. Phone a friend.
Okay. Would you like? Shut up. Would you like to earn your own money?
No, thank you. Pardon? Sorry, I'm going to shut up. I was trying to put you off. That was very disingenuous. I shouldn't have done that, Jake.
No, okay.
Question.
No, for real. Would you like to earn your own money rather than get it from the government?
You know I would. That's my phase 3. Like, my phase 1 was to come off the street drugs, which I've done. Phase 2 is to come off the government drugs, the methadone and whatnot, which is, we're close to it. And phase 3 is just taking longer than I thought it would, but that's in my heart. That is all I want, is just to be left alone and be my own person and not be held accountable to these bully people's government. Yeah.
All right. So what are you doing at the moment to help you get towards the next phase?
That's my question, you meant.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Proper put me in my face today. No, yeah, cool. Cool. Go for it.
Okay.
It's only fair. And I think maybe in a minute we bring some more panelists into this question and answer time.
For sure.
Make it a good
out
home.
of all your entrepreneur endeavors, which have you been successful enough to sustain your financial future, i.e. you are a homeowner and you don't have any bills and you're a lady of leisure, so to speak?
Well, I mean, I'm not quite there yet, in terms of, you know, being a homeowner and a lady of leisure. However, I would say that there wouldn't be one particular income stream that would get me to that position. What will get me to that position will be having a multitude of income streams. That's the only way I'm ever going to get anywhere close to that.
Good answer. I respect that. Fair play. It's a cold game. It's a cold game.
I've run out of questions. Big up, Schiffer. I can't think of any more questions. So I'll leave it up to Schiffer. I'm sure he's got a question for someone.
Yeah, I've always got questions, man. Come on, man. If you want me to ask questions, that's one of my prime subjects that I get into. I'll be like the question asker.
No, we're having a nice back and forth here. So I like
it. It's a loaded chamber.
Well, your question was a loaded question, fact, because your question was presumptuous. It presumes that people who, you know, have large amounts of wealth own property. Not every rich person even owns property, to be fair. I know plenty of people who are very extremely well off and they've never owned a property. They don't even intend to be fair.
100%, you're right.
That's very naive. Unless they own land, what sort of heritage are you leaving for your bloodline and your seed?
Are you all right, bro?
You're arguing with the pity, bro. Don't expect that, you know.
No, but you know what? I kind of agree with
Schiffer,
what.
Did you just hear what I just said? Unless the money's unaccountable for, like that's naive. You must be land or property. Come on.
Yeah, when it comes to money, look at what happened like a couple of years ago when all the banks crashed and so many people lost their money. They might have had like $500,000 in there, but they were only able to take out like 70 grand or whatever financial authority cover they had back then. I think was even less than that. So just having money alone, I wouldn't say is a secure way to make sure that your kids are going to be looked after in the future. Like maybe having like different things, have some money put aside, savings accounts, etc., or trust funds set up for the kids, but maybe also having land and property as assets, because they can never be taken away and they can also grow in value sometimes quicker than what your money will in a savings account.
Can I pause you there for a second?
Go on.
So you said that the land and the property can never be taken away, but that's not actually true. You know, if the Queen wanted to, anytime she's ready, she can kick anyone out of their property and repossess any land that she wants to take back.
This is correct, Schiffer. However, your name will still be on those deeds, so your peoples will know that it was true.
No, I'm saying if it was repossessed,
no, but
it's
hold
no
on.
longer owned by you.
But okay, let's say you own it outright. So I've got a piece of land and I own it outright. I don't owe any money on it, etc., etc. So if the government now wants to come along and use that land, they can get a compulsory purchase order, which means that I have to sell it to them. However, doesn't mean they can just take it away from me. It's going to be sold to them. And if anything, it may, as I said, it may have increased in value from the time that I bought it.
I'll be honest with you, we had this conversation not too long ago on a previous show where, you know, we pulled up the information and it didn't say nothing about the Queen having to buy anything back. She can do, if she wants to be nice, you know, like that, but technically she could just take your things, car. Anything you think you own is really leased, you know, especially in this country.
I might have missed that show. I definitely missed that bit of information if that's the case. But I'd like to see that bit of information that says that the Queen can just take anybody's land that they own freehold.
Yeah, we can pull it. We can pull the information. I was also going to say.
Find a link for it.
Yeah.
No, it is true, MJ. You have to pay taxes on the land to the state. So
okay, I believe there's ways that, as I said, they can get compulsory purchase orders and stuff like that. But I'd like to, I don't know. I'm asking for some kind of evidence that they can just take it away just like that. Do you know what I mean? And you're not going to at least get your money back or something.
9 times out of 10, you will get your money back, but you know they don't have to give it to you. This is the point I'm making. And even like things like businesses, the Queen could just take your business. She could take your company. It's nothing you can do because it's under her umbrella. Whatever company you own, whatever company you build. So what I found is like, I've got a friend who's very, very well off. He doesn't own any property, and the company that he owns pays for where he lives. It comes off of the taxes, X, Y, Z. So he doesn't technically pay for anything. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So that's how he keeps the wealth, you know, within, you know, his family and within his establishment. But also he owns a lot of gold and precious metals, X, Y, Z, things that, you know, the Queen can't just repossess. And, you know, obviously you've got offshore accounts, X, Y, Z, ways of getting around these type of things. So I appreciate what you lot said. I'm just saying that obviously, you know, because we done a previous show on it, I'm just going by what I remember, but we can pull something definitely, 100%. And I'd say to facts that when you check most of the wealthy people around the world, you know, unless they're like you said, like you've got lords, yeah, and you've got dukes and people like that, like the Duke of Westminster. Technically, the Duke of Westminster owns Westminster, and anyone he's leased out a piece of land to, or you know, allowed them to build a property on for someone to live in, at any time, you know, the crown can reclaim that. You know, whether they do it forcibly, whether they, you know, they pay you out for it, X, Y, Z. So I just thought that, you know, the thought of, you know, you have to own property to be wealthy, to me is a fallacy. And majority of people who own property, they're paying a mortgage. So, you know, they'll never pay that off in their lifetime.
I mean, there's lots of people that have mortgages that are paid off already, or they just buy their houses outright. So not everyone is still paying it off. Because for me, personally, I'd never want a mortgage. I would prefer to just buy a house outright, like just have the cash sale straight up. That's how I've seen a lot of my family do business over the years, isn't it? Just buying cheap houses and doing them up, sell that on, get a bigger house, fix that up, sell that on. You know what I mean? Like I've got family that've been doing that for years. So I think that's a better way than getting in debt with these mortgage companies.
Yeah, I'd say the majority though have mortgages and haven't paid off their entire property.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably there is a lot of people with mortgages, but I mean, in saying that, I wouldn't say to people, "Oh, don't get lands and properties," just because of what you were saying, Schiffer. Because how many people does that actually happen to, and in what circumstances would that actually kind of happen, where the land or the Duke or someone is going to, the Queen or someone is going to come along and say, "Oh, we want this piece of land back."
For example, if they want to build a roadway through it, they might. If you won't accept their offer, they will take it from you. That's one example I know is to be true. Other than that, I ain't got nothing.
Yeah, and I'd say that if we were to look at the statistics, we'd find that probably I don't know about the UK, but I know when I was looking at worldwide statistics, it was a very low percentage of people who actually own their. Let me just Google it for UK, just for argument's sake. Let me have a look quickly. So I'm looking on Google now. Can you lot still hear me all right?
Yes, yes, mate.
Yeah, it says 37% of people have paid off their mortgages. So the majority haven't, then obviously. So, you know, I'm not saying that it's impossible to, you know, to acquire wealth and to own property and to do it that way. I wouldn't never suggest that. I'll just suggest that the majority of people, you know, that they're not going to have access to that kind of wealth to buy houses outright, X, Y, Z. You know, it's unfortunate, but
Well,
it is
it
what it is.
depends because, I mean, the thing is, Schiff, I'm sure you know, as soon as you start looking out of London, prices drop, and you can buy a half decent 3-bedroom house for 50 grand in this country. That's not a lot of money.
Just outside Birmingham, at the max 60. Like you're talking the roughest up areas, but it's a 3-bedroom house still.
So like Durham and that, you're buying houses for 40, 50 grand easy.
Really? That sounds interesting. Where did you find those?
Bro, go onto any property website and just put in a 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom house, whatever, and then put in the maximum that you're willing to pay, or sort the filter, do it from low to high. Check certain areas up north, and I mean up north, like as I said, Durham. I can't think of the other places right now, but yeah, County Durham.
Like the old mining towns, Oldham, Durham, outside Oldham, not
up there.
Yeah,
You get houses cheap up there. But like
I've
that's the
never thought
thing.
about
Not
going
only
up
up there. That's why I said if you just do the filter, from lowest price, then you'll find like different places. Do you know what I mean? So it's always worthwhile looking. Like that's what I'm saying. We always think of houses being like 250,000, 500,000 or something, but there is investment opportunities out there. The houses that they call doer-uppers or whatever. There's even auction sites where if you register on them auction sites, you'll see certain houses that come up that are like really, really cheap. And obviously, depending on what people find out that information and register and bid their interest on the properties, depending on the price it will go for. So it could be relatively cheap depending on the day of the auction.
So would you agree that 9 times out of 10, when the places that's got the cheaper housing is places people don't want to live there, I'd imagine.
Sometimes.
Yeah, no, they're problem areas. They're riddled with crime. They're riddled with
not necessarily.
like
no, but fact, I wouldn't necessarily say they're riddled with crime. I would say.
All right. No, that's correct.
What
too.
I would say, what I know about,
what
I know about places like Durham is it's quite remote. So maybe there's not a lot of housing and not a lot of jobs there, not a lot of transport opportunities, etc., etc. But in that situation, what I'd say is it's down to your lifestyle. So if you're a self-employed person or you've got an entrepreneurial kind of mindset, then do you know what I mean? You're making money anyways, and you got to think of it. You got 40, 50 bags to buy a house, and you go up there. You're not looking to pay rent or mortgage. You've already paid off your main outgoing. Do you know what I mean? So all you got to do then is make enough money to live comfortably.
Feed your belly.
Yeah, I heard that.
But then you're up there with them folk, and it ain't no joke. Like so sometimes it's just an investment. You might buy it and just sit on it, or turn it into a rehab, or rent it out to people on benefits, and it gets trashed, but it don't matter because it's long term.
Well, that's it. It could just be a step on the property ladder.
Yeah, and it ticks a box that your credit's good and you're a property owner and you're going to get a mortgage on a mortgage, and you just keep like doubling up, I suppose, as some folks say.
No, Robbie, there's definitely some places like that where there's like they're derelict and they're trying to rebuild the whole street or city or town, whatever. But there's definitely properties available that are that price where there is people actually living there. Do you know what I mean?
MJ, it's not going to have a shingle driveway. It's they're going to be like half the roof missing. It's like 40, 50 grand. You get what you pay for. Yeah, not as bad as that in all cases, but yeah.
Do you remember there was a time where they were selling them houses?
No shingle driveway with a horseshoe.
They were selling houses up in Liverpool at one time for like £1, but they were literally all empty. They really had to prove that you had the money to be able to fix it up and whatever. But there was whole streets of them where it was just completely empty, no one living there.
Yeah, well, that was actually on that Benefit Street sort of documentary / I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Like, and they had the opportunity to buy their houses, and yeah.
So facts. When's Rob coming back round?
I don't know. You scared him off again. For like you just touched on a nerve. Don't worry about it. It's like like if someone's that sensitive, maybe they're not. You know what I mean? They got to find their own way, and you know what I mean. That's what it is. But
so why did he pop back around?
You lot need to be like you not. Sorry, you lot need to stop sort of judging people by thinking that they've done what we, you know, like. Some folk are a little bit more timid. They've had a sheltered life. They've grown naturally. They ain't had the weight of the world on their shoulders, you know. So you can't like hate on them for being a little bit fucked up or whatnot. It's yeah. Well, I don't
think anyone was hating on Rob. I think people were more getting at you as to why you had him there.
Why not?
Because he's a stranger. And we don't bring strange people into our homes like
who's
that.
A stranger? Like how? Like
strangers people that you don't know. You brought them to your home. How? Okay, let's think about it. What if he had robbed you?
It's not possible. Let me give you an analogy. Before you have an enemy, you've got to be friends. Before someone becomes your friend, they have to be a stranger. Phil.
Yeah. So when you met him yesterday, he was a stranger.
Not to me. Like he had a good
he was a stranger.
Yeah, all right. No, in the English Oxford Dictionary, that
Big up,
that's
family.
correct.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff.
Oh,
sorry, I can't stay on for long. Big up.
Respect.
Sorry, I can't stay for long. Facts, just a quick throwdown with you. What was I gonna say? Regardless of the boy coming around, young man, whatever you want to say, irrespective, you're a manipulator, you're a snake, you love beg sympathy, you victimize yourself. Do you know, honestly, you need to take proper accountability, but you continuously refuse to do so. And the key thing is you have something against women. Hold on. You have something against women because what I notice you do, when the heat is coming on you, you love to throw up Amanda's name so then it can divert onto Amanda and then people can then insult her or be, do you know what I'm saying? But it's not against her really. It's just to come at something for you. But I'm telling you directly, the way I detest you is unbelievable. You just, you know, and that's irrespective of other people coming on, other discussions, just me towards you. And yeah, but big up, that's all I wanted to say.
Now you're gonna jump on,
subscribe, do not forget to stream.
Gang shit,
obviously. No, that ain't no gang shit, that's some chicken shit.
Yo,
right, that was a drive-by.
That was a drive-by. She hit you up.
Yeah, that's your war cry, little chicken. Run, chicken, you little, like, come on, stop this. Low level.
What's chicken to crack?
No, stop it. You can't just come on and give me my character and not give me a chance to respond. But me and the counsellor have got unfinished business anyway. I don't like the person, but I do respect her for telling the truth, and I do accept what she says. And she did touch on a nerve there. No.
You should have let him respond, MD. MD, jump back on and let him respond. Go on, sis.
Tomorrow's going to happen, and I'm going to be part of it, inshallah. Like we all are. I want everyone to be part of tomorrow. That's my truth. If you're weird and you like do weird shit, then I'll come find you myself. But anyone ain't on that. I want all of us to see tomorrow.
Do you know what? Yeah, I got so happy there. I was like, yay! Finally, another woman joined the panel. I've been here 2.5 hours waiting, and she just ran off and left me. Right.
Well, let's define the term woman. We're talking about a counsellor. Ain't no woman to me.
You don't know what a real woman is, fact.
And look, and that was a really good point that the counsellor made, that, yeah, I do throw a certain person's name up and a certain person gets used as a punch bag. So, however, that's the only receipt, and you've seen it, and you've lived it, and you've seen the growth, and you've seen...
What do you want to say? Fact, honestly, I don't give a damn, but I mean, you're free to say what you like. So, because my sis over there from Ireland, you know, she put up some extra
and picking up your sister, number 2.
What the fuck you been told about that shit, MD?
More or less what you said about me throwing a man as a certain person's name up and being allowed to be used as a punch bag. How would you suggest I
Hold on, I thought you called me because you wanted you didn't want advice. You want to tell me something, so tell me, innit?
Oh, you want to go like that?
It's not
right,
go like that.
Okay,
Look,
yeah, I want to. All right, okay, yeah, I want to tell you something.
Honest. From the get go, I have given pure clarity, and that's just me as a person in standard. If I feel some type of way, or if I dislike you, I feel no way of telling you. Indeed. I honestly don't. So you obviously have something. You obviously wanted to have something to say, so go tell me.
Right. This is what I've got to say. You're talking the talk, but you're not walking the walk. You've got the knowledge, but what you're doing in your day-to-day cancels it out.
That's you don't know what I do on my day-to-day. Do you know why, Fact? Because I don't come up here and tell my business. You see, because when you come up and tell your business, you leave it open for people to have opinions, right? And have their opinions on your...
entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
You see, I don't know how much of that you heard, but you see, and honestly, I wish there was a sound effect for the when it spits, because if we went face to face, honestly, I would spit to the side of me if I saw you.
Yo, hit the likes, man. Hit the likes. With the likes are low. Let's get these likes
Councillor,
up.
you need to curb your enthusiasm,
Let's show a
number
little
one.
bit of love. I know Fax ain't never going to donate to this channel, but he's going to have so much opinion. But I hope some of you lot can find it in your heart. Drop a little PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat. It's all there available for you to show some love. 3 hours, almost 3.5 hours live streaming, back-to-back entertainment since the beginning of the year. Since last year, we've been entertaining you. You lot don't want a free ride, so show a little love. The least you could do is hit the like button. I'm just sitting there on your fucking hands. Hit the like button, man. You get me? And shame on you if you don't think it's worth hitting the like button, but you're going to sit here and watch the show. Don't make no sense, man. If you don't like it, you wouldn't be watching it, right? All right, man. So, yeah, man, show a little love, man. And like, stop ignoring the rascal, the donation text that goes in the chat. Don't just ignore it, man. You get me? Show a little love, because you think someone else is doing it, and they ain't doing it either. Whatever, innit? While you lot work, while your families and your business runs, and you lot getting shit done, we here providing entertainment. So, yeah, man, don't be a fucking scrounger, man. No disrespect, though, but, like, yeah, don't be a scrounger, man. Show a little love. It's nothing. You don't get charged to come in it. You know what I mean? But at least you could do shell a little shackle out, or at least hit the like button so we can get the algorithm up. Come on, man. What are we doing? Boom. Sorry, MD.
No, man, big up. It's all true, yeah.
Boy, Jed, when I'm nice, you're going to be nice. You know that's the right, man. I ain't got a shit.
You rather buy fucking
beer.
No, you'd rather buy that gal a rascal car. You rather give her money for a car and stuff like that. You ain't never going to show
get to see her children and get her right, get her on her way. Come on, Jed. When I'm really nice, we're all going to be nice. Relax, man.
I know you on your face.
How about you stick to the topic facts? How about you stick to the topic facts? What do you want to say? There was something you wanted to say to me, so stop diverting.
Right, I'm not dividing. I want to say...
I didn't say dividing.
What you do in your day-to-day cancels out all the knowledge you try and preach and push on everyone on this panel.
Again, you do not
how are you feeling?
You do not know what I do on a day-to-day, because I do not come up on here and tell my business. From the moment you open your mouth to tell your business facts, then you leave it open for people to have an opinion. Facts, and those are the facts. So what is the problem? Facts.
Facts.
Because you can't keep coming up on here and trying to drop this knowledge without the receipts. You can't. Like, what are you about? Like, come on.
Facts. I don't need to bring receipts because it's not my life that I'm putting up on the show. You are. So what's your point? It's you that's bringing receipts. But let me tell you, they're fraudulent. Yeah? Just like you and your nature. Fraudulent.
No. You're getting carried away with yourself. Let's keep it like, I'm like,
it's listen. Not carried away with myself.
Cannot.
Facts. I said what I said. It's quite clear.
I know what you said. It was very clear. Let me respond to it. You cannot keep coming up on here trying to guide or talk the talk you're talking without giving people a little snippet about what you're really about. because it doesn't mean nothing. It's nonsense.
What's the talk I'm talking?
That, like, in my humble opinion, that like you're just a
Give
square.
me an example. No, give me an example of you saying that I'm not. Okay, go ahead.
My example would be this. One day you asked me, how am I feeling? I told you the truth. I feel pissed off. I'm hungry and tired. I was going to say, hungry, alone, lonely and tired. Hungry, angry, lonely and tired. Hungry, angry, lonely, tired, yeah? I know where you're from. I know where you hail from. I know what you're walking through. I know what you do on your day-to-day. So the more you keep coming up on this panel and trying to give knowledge or try and advise people and the talk you talk, then you're just exposing yourself, but not...
Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that.
Yeah, big up JD, much love, my brother. Says big up the best show on the net. Boom, boom, boom. I appreciate you, broski. Thank you, man. Yeah, man.
Big up, JD.
Come on. Good looking on that 20. Good looking on that 20.
Yeah.
Well, where's your 20?
Listen, when I'm nice, Jedi, we're all going to be nice.
The day you're nice, Jedi, is the day I'll give him 100.
No, we're not all going to be nice, facts, because I'm definitely not nice to you. So now, let me just make it clear. You're confusing talk. You're drawing out sentences. You're back and forth circling. It's not going to distract me. I see smoke and mirrors, yeah, but I don't lose vision, right?
Yeah,
so you're trying to blind someone, recognize I am not that one, right? I am the wrong one.
Listen.
And it's not listen because Khalas there. You talk, you just waffle facts. You don't have nothing to say. You're Kularas there. You're Wusha
got something to say now. At what point are you going to stop hiding behind what you're hiding behind and be yourself?
There's nothing to hide. I am myself, facts. You may not know that because you don't know me.
We don't know you like that. You don't. Words of your own testimony, we don't know you like that.
It's not a we thing. It's a you thing. And a you thing ain't my problem.
It's a pity party for one. No doubt. Enjoy yourself. Knock yourself out. Pour me another drink.
I wouldn't pour you anything, facts. I wouldn't pour you if you was dying. I wouldn't pour you a glass of water if you was dying of thirst.
It's not my pity party. This one on you. Anyway, stop.
I never asked for no one's pity. I'm in no need of anyone's pity, sympathy, or anything other than. You know what I'm saying? I'm not you.
How can we pity you if we don't know you like that? By your own testimony.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You have no common sense.
Don't need I don't have. She's a real woman. She's the kind of real woman I've been telling you about. Facts. You don't know about real women like MD.
Talks to you, get all defensive.
All right, MJ. Look, I can hear the tone of your voice has changed, and I trust it. I'm not going to dispute it.
Wait, so why don't you trust MD?
No, look, I don't have to like the counsellor to respect the woman. I don't. The woman tells the truth, so that's good enough for me. However, I'm just encouraging you. Stop hiding behind the last little thing you're hiding behind and really be yourself.
What's the last little thing I'm hiding behind? Go on.
Like the smoking mirrors.
This is content. Go on. What am I hiding behind? What am I hiding behind?
Why someone that's
your bullshit day-to-day stuff? You know it and I know it.
You don't. You don't. Facts. Right?
Flipping do.
You don't have. You're a man without vision. Facts. Yeah. There's nothing about my life that you could tell me or any type of advice you could give me that would be of relevance to my life. Facts. That is a fact.
I've never ever dared to chime in on your life and say what you're about, like, because I know
you just did,
what
Facts.
you're
This
going
is what
through.
I'm saying about your nonsense talk.
No, I know what you're going through.
You know what I'm saying?
I can
This
hear
ain't
it in
ping
your
pong.
voice.
You know what I'm saying? So ding dong, wake up call.
Yeah, I've got the memo to self.
Infactonator for a minute. You're Infactonator, Mr. Facts.
Yeah, I'm
Can I ask you a question, brother? I've got one question for you, brother. Just one. Is there a reason why when I talk to you, you never shout at me? Do you notice that?
Yeah, because you're a fucking lunatic, and I don't really like. It's not that like if you offended me or like I'll shout at anyone, I will express myself. But I don't know. Like you've always been kind of calm. You've never, even when you've put me on blast.
It's because you're a
what you needed
Zeta
to
man
say,
and you only
you
have
said it the
chest
way
for
you
women.
said it.
Crackhead.
No,
That's why. I'll give you the answer. There you go. That's the answer. Plain and simple. Zeta, not beta.
It's because
Zeta.
Facts is gay.
No, please listen to me for 1 second. It's not the way you say it. It's the way you say it. It's not what you do. It's the way you do it. It's not what you got. It's the way you got it.
Can you calm down then, Facts? Because obviously, you see right now, yeah, at the moment, you're doing a lot of shouting. I'm going to be honest with you, brother. Yeah? And you notice I'm not shouting at you. I'm not shouting at you now. I'm just talking to you on a level. So, you know, as a man to another man speaking on a level, yeah, sometimes it's good, you know, to be the calm in the room. And as the man, especially when you're talking with females sometimes, you know, you have to be the one sometimes to be able to draw the line if you are the man, you know, and, you know, calm it down. You know, you don't have to shout if you feel upset or offended. Sometimes as men, we got to control. We got to control our...
Yeah, this that motherfucking dirty white boy, dog. Bringing y'all this 100% certified white boy music. If you don't know about this, dog, you need to get the fuck in where the fuck you fit in, dog. You understand this shit? This for my true to life dirty fucking dubs. Yeah, I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I grow it, I move it, I maintain it, prove it. I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I grow it, I move it, I maintain it, prove it. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. It's a dirty white boy, yeah, you better get it right, dog. Everybody knows that I throw them dubs high, y'all. White boy, that's what I be telling them in blue baggy jeans.
Hey, big up yourself, JD, man. Much
big
love.
up, JD.
Says the shows have been constant fire. I will donate £50 if Facts can donate a $5.
That your fact. I would just
how
say,
about you
know
donate
what?
the
I've actually
$5
got
back?
money in the bank. No, I'll do it for the like family. I will. I'm fucked if I do that. I can't. I've got money. I've got about 30 quid. But if I do that, I'm fucked.
Now you're saying you're fucked.
No, that's
you bought some.
But do you know what? Do you know what? No, do you know what? I trust in the Almighty Creator, and I will. If I can work out how to donate a $5, and you can talk me through it, I'll go to the bank or I'll do it now.
Man don't want your $5. Don't worry about it.
There you go. So Facts.
No, Jets, come on, man. I want to put. I want the 50 to get.
Man, be quiet, Shipper, man. This is my money we talking about. In fact, we don't. You're good, bro. Don't worry, man. Like you said, you got £30 to your name. Buy yourself some shopping. Make sure you're nice. It's cold out there. Get your heating on. I don't want.
I ain't got no heating. I mean, I've got heating, but I ain't got no money for it. I've got a choice, food or that ain't gonna happen. But the food I can run. I can do.
Facts. I think you just got to cool down right now, brother. I'm listening to you, yeah, and you know, I'll be honest.
I'm getting emotional. I know. I'm getting drawn into it. Like, I am getting drawn out. I'm emotionally responding.
You're not getting drawn in, drawn out, anything. Back. What emotion is there? You're a manipulator. Who's gonna believe your crocodile tears? Yeah, you're worse than the boy that cried. Well, you just. This is what I'm saying. You're a liar. You're a manipulator. You're a snake in the open.
No, I've called you out, counsellor, and you've got to be under your bonnet.
You're not calling enough. You haven't called me out, Facts. This is the problem. Yeah.
It's
If
okay.
you had
trying to
some
help you, you know.
sustenance to the words that you're saying, then we could have a proper discourse. Best believe, anytime we are both on the panel, even when you was in the same team for the quiz, understand it's just tolerance that I have for you. Yeah.
Fucking despise you.
And that's because I got a respect for JEDI and obviously the platform that he's trying to build. And I understand you're a person that brings context. That's why I don't proper go in on you, facts, because at the end of the day you do bring context.
Go proper in on me.
That's it.
You've tried it and you showed yourself up.
It's not
you
that
know
I
what it's going to come down
like I
to.
said, no, like
not
I said,
emotionally respond.
Facts, you ain't got nothing for me. Like I said, in reality, if you was in life, I would spit to the side of me when I see you. You know why you spit? To keep the devil down, and you're a shit of thing. That's what you are. Sorry, Jed.
I was trying to help you, you know. Facts. I was trying to help you. Facts, you hear me? I'm trying to help you here, yeah. You see the reason I jumped on today with my calm voice, and you notice I'm talking really low.
Yes.
I'm talking slow. I'm not trying to speed up in my conversation. I'm trying to slow things down and keep it nice and calm for you, because I'm trying to show you an example of how you could be. You don't have to be. You don't, not necessarily. No, hold on. Let me talk to facts. Not necessarily how it should be done, but I'm saying, like, you see, sometimes, yeah, you might be in a debate about something that's quite neutral, like you see in the House of Commons, yeah, and you might see them get quite excited about something that's not very personal, and you know, but the whole country are depending on these people to run the country properly, so they're quite passionate, and I think sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel that you bite the bait quite easily and get quite passionate about things that are very emotional. And that's what I'd like to say to you, Facts. That would be the, I don't know if it can help you, but that's the help that I can offer, in the sense of maybe don't always bite the bullet. Sometimes just let things ride, bro. Just keep it calm, let it go. I've had to learn that the hard way. I've had to learn it the hard way, trust me, bro. Why did they shit about
To be fair, Shifa, you know, I know you say you learned the right way, but to be fair, I would disagree with that, because I feel like you come on with the same energy that you came on previously. I know you disappeared for a while.
Here we go, the councillor and the council.
Shut up,
let her talk.
Just close your mouth. Honestly,
let us speak.
You are jarring. You are just jarring. It's enough.
Shiffer,
that's it. My tolerance has reached its limit.
You finally got some
I don't smoke, cuz I don't smoke weed anymore.
Don't lie, man. Don't lie, man. Don't lie,
I
man.
swear to you, brother. I swear to you. Look,
don't lie, man.
Do you know what it is, my brother? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I'm gonna let MD finish what she was saying, because you know, although MD may be offering me advice, I'm still in control of my life and my reactions and the way I talk. So even if I do have the same energy, it's because I'm choosing to, not because someone's pushing me down.
Well, listen.
Tell him. When I said Facts, I smoke crack on the Wednesday afternoon. You got everybody in the building.
Well, I don't say everything on front seat, back teeth, side teeth, gun teeth, gold teeth.
Astaghfirullah. Astaghfirullah.
That's enough of that.
Oh, it's my favourite one.
So MD, what was you trying to?
Cold-blooded Triller. He says this is for facts. So, but I don't think it counts. Yeah.
Stop it! Don't come on. I'll go to the bank, man, or I'll do it. I don't know how to do it. You work it out.
S has paid your $5. S has paid your $5.
Don't do this, man.
S, listen, man, relax, bro. S paid your $5, so it just depends on how JD feels on whether that was honored or not. To be fair, he did ask for it from you, because it was like he wants to see if you could go in your pocket. But S stepped up because you said you only got £30 and it's a choice between meat and food.
I'll show you. How about I screenshot my shit? I'll show you.
Let me tell you something.
No shame in my game.
Let me tell you something. Yeah, there's no shame in your game. How many beers did you have yesterday?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And some weed, right? So I'm saying that beer money and weed
money.
I
let Rob bounce with the weed. You heard that your own.
And he came back. You were smoking it. You smoked it with him.
Yeah, he came back. I didn't ask for it back.
you smoked it with him, and he came back with some, right? So let's be real, yeah. Let's just chill out there a little bit, right? And you tried to act like you lost £30. Anyway, at the end of the day, bro, like.
No, I don't. He got a good deal. He got extras. That was a 5G for 30 quid. You ain't gonna get it nowhere else.
You had enough, because it's laced.
All right, they're scared of me, gents. I promise you. Like, look, I put it on them when I first moved down there. There was a little incident. They took my money. I was like, I'm not that guy.
Bro, this guy was
SOS straight on site.
Anyway,
like, SOS.
Big up JD, man. Big up JD. Big up JD.
Yeah, big up JD, man. And big up S as well. S.
Big up S.
Big up.
Yeah, S and JD.
Yeah.
Big up S.
All we've got in this world is our word and our balls. We can't.
You can.
No, all we've got in this world is our word and our balls. We can't break them with no one.
Yeah, I was listening to what you were saying.
That's all we've got in this world.
Fact.
Our word. If you say something, you've got to do it.
Sorry. Shut up.
All right, can MD finish what she was saying?
No one
What I'm saying,
anyway.
If you got enough. Sorry, MD. Yeah?
Shut
I
up.
just wanted to
How
say,
about that? Yeah. So Shipper. Yeah. No, what I was saying to you previously, Shipper. It was the end. Oh.
Hello.
I don't know if I did something there. Sorry.
Yeah, I think she was lagging or something.
I know you didn't do that.
Anyway, I just want to say, you got the money for beer, you got the money for weed, £30 or whatever, boom, boom, boom. You could maybe have got yourself food or heating, innit? I just feel like as a grown man, nearly 50, like this budgeting priority, it's not easy for everyone. I understand, but like you can make.
How are you gonna teach an old dog new tricks?
You're a dying dog.
I don't know.
I'm a fucking wounded dog.
Facts. I don't know how to answer that. If you consider yourself unteachable and like you can't teach yourself a new pattern of behavior. What?
Well, I was just saying, like, that's an old saying. How can you teach an old dog new tricks?
Yeah, I know, but I know what it means. And what it means is that you can't change your behavior.
It appears that way. Jeds, I'm fucking trying. Like, I am actually going to do something positive on the 8th of February, and I'm going to bring the receipts and show you. Like, it's already preordained. I know it's going to happen. So, yeah.
What's that? What are you going to be doing?
It's called... it's a gym, a sauna, a spa, a juice thing. It's like a community thing at the end of my road.
You need that. You need
£35 a month.
How much?
That's £35 a month.
Yeah, it's worth it though, man. You're gonna love it.
I've never done anything like this in my whole life.
Yeah, you'll love that, man. You'll love that. But yeah, sorry, MD, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, because I don't know what happened. I feel like you was out of time, but you're back in time now. So yeah, do you want to continue what you're saying, please, sis?
Okay. Yeah, no, I was talking in Shiffer. So yeah, I feel like your energy is the same. Like at first, when I first encountered you, I actually thought, oh, like, brother seems quite, like a decent brother, knowledgeable on certain things, And then as time progressed, I could see the ego in you, yeah. And the fact of like, even like, I'll give you like a more recent example. See, like yesterday, it's like you couldn't get off the whole princess, this, that. And it was like you was purposely not seeing what was there, so you could have your own. It could be about you and what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? It's like those people that just come to events, like community events or spiritual events for the diaspora. But you're just there for show. You ain't really there and you're not really about it. It's just to like, that's what I personally think when it comes to you. If I'm honest, and I'm not trying to say this to be malicious, but I don't like you either.
You be honest.
Definitely it's not on the same degree as facts, because facts is just another level. I can't stand that man. You know what I'm saying? He's with like Shibir and Khan. You know what I'm saying? Those are like next brackets. But the more I see of
I get it.
Can you
Stop
shut up,
talking now.
Max? I'm not talking to you. I am talking to Shipper.
My bad. I'm gonna move.
And lower your tone when you speak to me anyway. You are a Zeta man.
All right, counsellor, that was uncalled for.
Shipper,
all right.
As I was saying to you, Shipper, the more I see of you, the more apparent that it's more so about your ego when you're coming onto the platform and the things that you speak and the way and the mannerism in which you carry yourself. Do you see what I'm saying? I mean, it's all good and well if you're really going to change. Do you know what I'm saying? But then, other than that, personally, yeah, I don't like you either. But that's just my opinion. Everyone else is entitled to theirs.
You actually like yourself?
Shut up, you crackhead. Actually, you know what? Go on. No one's talking.
All right. About S up, you C-head. We don't know nothing about you.
I don't think she's even talking to you.
Why don't you and the counsellor go out on a date? You'd be well suited.
I was talking to Shifa, and like I said, you are just a Zeta man. You only
Shifa,
got tests for women. So do you know what?
Shifa, how come you never responded to MD?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Do you want the honest answer? The honest answer is yeah. Like I was trying to say to Fats before, it's not everything you have to respond to. Sometimes you can just listen to a person, and I can accept MD's got her criticisms of me, and I thank you for sharing, MD. Appreciate it.
This is why you know Shifa's the real deal, man. He just showed you. He didn't
shut your mouth.
Tell you. He showed you.
Not Shifa. Sorry, my apologies. Shut your mouth, Facts. I said big up for Shifa, but shut your mouth, Facts. Yeah, like I said, you understand something. I tolerate you, Facts. Understand, if you ever see me in real life and are in need, I am not the one to come to.
We will.
If you ever come encounter with me in
one
real
of the
life,
events, and we're going to have to sit down like the Trill family that we is.
Don't even waste your time to approach me. Do you understand? That's what I'm saying to you.
Well, look, families don't have to get on
you
all the time,
no
but we're still
like
part of the community. This is the Trill community, like it or lump it.
You are a complete and utter snake. You are an absolute dickhead, Facts. And the words that I used to you earlier,
can't be a snake
I will
and a
translate.
dickhead at the same time,
I will
surely.
translate for the panel. You see me, I told you, and I said this with my chest. Understand, the energy comes from my belly when I tell you, Afar Blah. Yeah?
Don't cast no spells on me,
grave, but it's more than that. If I could proper express
witches and the snakes, you ain't casting no spells on me. I'm rebuking that right now.
In Jesus'
name. You heard me. Nothing coming in my.
Where's my charger?
It's rebuked.
Hey, Jupes, come control your son.
He's not my son.
He's not. Oh, my bad.
Oh shit! Is that Jupiter?
Oh yes. I thought we were
Jupiter.
playing the game of telling people.
Hold on. It's a donation. It's a donation.
Oh shit!
Hold on. It's a donation. Let me just shut the hell up, you fucking crack adult. This money ain't for no crackhead. Big up all the broskies. End this content.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
Reminds me of my friend Deepak so much, you know.
Yeah, I would have preferred the turkey, but
he dropped out of that community. Real sad. Really sad.
Come on, family. Come on.
Yeah, so Jupes, go on then. Get stuck in. Go and get.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about you, Jupes.
Is your name fucking Jupiter, blood? Shut the hell up, man.
Lie.
Sick of your shit.
What's up with you?
Shut the fuck up, blood.
Yeah, so Jupiter, what was you
I don't
saying?
know what to get stuck into. I just don't know what's going on here.
You said you jumped on. You said you thought everybody was telling people how
Yeah,
they felt
everybody's
about each other.
having their critique. I just thought, you know.
Was you going to join in?
Yeah, I thought I'd come here, let everybody tell me they hate me, and then I'll tell them what I think of them.
Who's this one?
Well, that'll work, Jupiter.
Huh?
No. And anyone in
That
particular?
will work.
Sounds like fun. Let's all have a dissing match, yeah? No, I'm joking. Carry on, keep going.
Jupiter, my mind's running overtime right now. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, behave yourself.
I've got to pull back.
Did you hear when he was talking? Did you hear when he was talking about having sex with you, Jupiter?
Yeah, I know he's a bit of a weirdo. I don't know what's happened.
I said Jupiter would probably give the best blowjob on earth.
And he really wants to have sex with you.
And he thinks about this every time he sees your little
dance.
What
he said.
Yeah, so that's calmed him down, hasn't it? So can we just get on with the conversation?
You all right there, Fa? Need a minute or two? Need a tissue?
Is that a low key word for conversation? Yeah. Let's stop this right now.
So
will you take that image off the screen, please, Jedi?
Jedi, you're talking about me.
No. Huh? Yes, that's better. Yeah. We're back in the room. We're all back in the room. Back to the debate. Back to hating on each other. Wait, what my neighbour's up to?
So come on then, what's happening? Why's everyone gone quiet? Come on, MD. I thought you were sort of like dishing it out. Where's she gone? Where's the lady gone that was dishing it out?
Her battery might have died or something. I don't know if it should be back.
She said something about a charger.
Something about butt hurt. That's what I heard.
So whose turn is it next?
Fact, you're probably the only one here that has actually been
in the bottle. Truth or dare? Truth or dare? Let's play truth or dare.
No, we're not playing sex games. Go away.
Yeah, we don't want to use your 2 litre or 3 litre Coke bottle to play spin the bottle.
Where's your mind at, Dupes? What's going on here?
Like basically, Dupes, yeah, he likes you and he wants you. Yeah.
He's kind of shy now. He's quiet because he's like a little kid that fancies you, isn't
it? I'm taken. I'm spoken for. Thanks.
Red-handed.
I said this already. Frax doesn't know how to speak to a real woman. He's used to little crackheads like Amanda. So,
MJ, curb that. Don't talk to your sister like that. Don't be mean to Amanda because you're hating on me. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
I'll talk to your sister.
Amanda ain't our sister. She ain't mine anyway. And I'm
sure. And even if she never took crack, she still behaves like a crackhead.
Don't do it.
Still behaves like a little tramp out
spin the revolver and it's
going
to come back to you.
Jupiter is not claiming.
He doesn't know how to speak to real women, Jupiter. This is the problem.
I'm going to follow Shipper's advice and not get emotionally involved and let you just talk. I'm going to follow Shipper's guidance.
What, Jupiter? That is not your white ivory sister. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's your type 1 sister or type 2?
Let me put it this way: not all skin folk are kin folk.
Woo!
I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan Beckett is African, and they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
Big up 5-star F1 official. Said monies. Thank you, man. Much love, man. Appreciate all the donations. MD. I don't know. We're waiting for her to come back in. So Jupiter was just saying that that Amanda is not her sister. All skin folk isn't kinfolk. What do you say about that? Facts?
I would like Jupiter to break that down because, like, what's happened, Jupiter? Like, you've been eating that processed food for so long, you couldn't recognize your sister Amanda because she's a beautiful woman, and I know it's a bitter pill to swallow. So, break it down for me. How, like, What's happening here? Well, what are you saying here?
Processed food.
Well, let me just explain to you. It must be a very bitter pill to swallow to know that you're such a beautiful woman, but your man's thinking about another woman that's supposed to look like processed meat. I mean,
no.
Me fat,
that's supposed to be funny.
And then you want to diss me. Well, what's going on?
All right, you got me there. If we play the actual thing that I said, I agree that you've definitely got that skill set, and by your own testimony, you've got the best PUSSI on earth, and that's why, so you know, you keep your mans. Pure mans.
Every woman they've got the best pussy. They've got the best penis, mate. That's just a fact of life.
No, that's not what your testimony when you made it said.
Lava woman. Lava woman.
You said that you've got the best PUSSI on the earth, and that's why your mans.
When did I say that? I don't even remember.
How many pages are we now? This is biblical. This is encyclopedia stuff.
When did I say that? Fact, calm down. When did I say that?
No, Jukes, I'm just teasing you. I know. I don't know nothing about your life. Apart that, you know, I know. Yeah.
What? Yeah. The thing is, facts, right? Everybody's going to believe that I did actually say that. Because they so want to me that they just assume that's true. So it's all good. That's what they would believe. That's what they want to believe.
No, but the evidence is the evidence. The receipts are the receipts. The recordings are the recordings. It's unavoidable.
Well, what's unavoidable?
Oh yeah. Go and get the recording then. I don't remember saying that. I might have done. I'm not saying.
I want to talk about what's more unavoidable.
What is unavoidable?
What is?
You and him.
Who is?
Yeah.
What? Where?
No.
Where? I mean, what?
When two become one.
You said you want to talk about what's unavoidable. What's unavoidable?
Crack.
That's what I thought I heard you say.
My nigga, you said that.
No.
Is there an echo in this chamber?
Yeah, there's a little boy that
stop
wants attention. So who's the little boy speaking that wants attention?
Yeah.
I'm all ears. So you want us
I'm
to
a grown man. I don't know. I'm a grown man, so I don't know who you're referring to.
See what I'm saying? None of them know how to act around a real woman. Stop.
Yeah, they don't. So you want us to listen to you throwing up because it's what? How's that going to elevate the world, little boy?
Throwing up what?
How does that make your mind expand or elevate you anywhere?
Something else expanding.
My mind is definitely not expanding. It's retracting as we literally talk.
Okay.
So this is the difference between a dream and reality.
They got mood best.
Bring up Walalo.
But anyway, Jupes, how are you? And where's your weirdo mate, Wendy Woodman?
Well, I'm thinking what we should do, facts, is be quiet and let the little child speak because he's got so much to say. So
fair play.
Go ahead. Enlighten us with your knowledge, little boy.
Oh, Jupiter, you give the best.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, Matic.
Oh, what is going on? Seriously, you lot are being dumb.
Hey, Zilla, where you at, man?
Yo. I'm here.
I think Zilla's got his GIMP mask on.
Oh,
bring out the GIMP. Here comes Zilla.
Oh, Matic.
Oh, wow.
Why acting all shy now?
Wait, what happened?
You tell us.
No, nothing. I was just reacting to the conversation.
You're a bit of a child, didn't you?
Why? You're a bit old.
No, I'm 53. When you get to 53, you'll realise that's not as old as you
You
feel.
look like a fossil fuel, but
oh shit!
Oh, thank you.
That was actually quite funny, Zilla.
Oh, thank you. And that just shows your immaturity again.
no, okay.
You know, Little boys that have to diss people on their looks.
I'd say prostitute. Someone needs to unfreeze that.
Are you older?
Zilla, come on, step up, man. You that guy.
Am I older or young? I would say that I'm older. I'm 53.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Is that just one of your breasts in
Shut
weight?
your
or
crackhead mouth, man. Shut your crack fiend mouth, bruv.
That was a joke, very inappropriate. I'm gonna retract that.
It ain't a fucking joke. It's the fucking truth, bro. Shut up.
I actually like Jupiter. I think like as fucked up as we all are.
If you like her so much, let her speak, bruv. Her stop Zilla was talking. Why the fuck you getting involved?
So I like Jupiter, and I'm going to stick up for it. How about that?
You're really a lot of. This is a very antisocial panel, isn't it?
Thank you, Jupiter. This is what I've tried to been expressed for the last 24 hours. It's falling on deaf ears.
It's not even good cusses. I mean, normally I come on here and at least there's some good cusses going on. But
yeah, some proper one-liners.
Why don't you tell Jupiter what you got up to last night?
Like, MJ, why don't you go outside and do something less boring instead?
Anyways, so clearly you're not going to tell us. So he brought home a vulnerable young man that was half his age.
26-year-old.
Oh, MJ's all of a sudden the physician, the doctor, got access to the NHS records. All this within 24 hours?
Wait, didn't you know about the heart yesterday?
Should I call you at Harley Street or in where are you going to be vacating
He picked up a random guy off the street, a random vulnerable guy off the street, and brought him home with it.
Again, an analysis from a complete random ginger nipper on your hairs hyena, MJ.
Facts. Can you calm down and have a conversation without talking?
No,
no, we can't.
You can't.
Yeah, you're right. I got emotionally triggered.
So can you allow MJ to speak, please? So I want to hear what she's saying. Say it again, please.
He picked up a random guy off the street, a vulnerable person at that, took him home, and then they were smoking apparently some weed that was laced.
Oh my God.
And then the guy was there again this morning, but apparently he went home, but we don't believe that.
Apart from the doorbells ringing and the doors shutting and the stairs crinkling as the man left out, and then vice versa.
That man was hiding.
Obviously, I heard the blind man say to the deaf man, "You ain't right, woman." MJ, both of you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so can we? Facts. Slow down.
Dick J.
Why did you pick up somebody and take them home when you don't know who they are? Number one. Number two, why did the person slink off in the morning? And number three, was there sexual relations?
Like, I'll answer number three first, straight off.
Whoa, you're Betty, man.
No. Like, I'm comfortable with my sexuality. I like girls with blonde hair, with red lipstick, and yeah. So that's me. Yeah, like, I like sort of, I've got my sort of mind eye focused. And anyway, number two, I'm a kind human being. I interact with my community, and we found out we was born in the same hospital, and we live literally a 5-minute walk from our local shop from each other. So we're neighbours. And this is the southeast coast. And as I explained last night, it's different politics down there. I know I'm talking fast and getting.
Is there any proof of this, mate? Because you just said Lewisham. He said, "Yeah, me too." Like, do you know this for a fact?
Or you can tell that guy was born in the space. He'll be like,
he's just told you this, and that's all you've got to go on. Is word of mouth.
Right. So
that's what. This is what I'm saying.
When you took him in, did you let him go and have a bath? Did you make him a hot meal? Did you give him some money?
He's not a homeless dude. He's a homeowner. He's a respectable member of the community. But anyway, all we've got is our words, and all we've got is our words. And if we say something, we've got to do something.
No,
come on.
Facts. You definitely said you made
No, deeper levels. If we say something, we've got to do something. We can't make promises and not keep them.
Pizza and chips.
Well, I don't do that, and I don't want to. Yeah, let's not like. Come on, if someone said something, you've got to stand by what you said, because that's what's got me to where I'm at today. By standing by my word. I might not have a lot.
You talk a lot. You talk a lot. So, facts.
Yeah, trying to get it done out here.
Why was he vulnerable?
Well, you'll have to ask the panel in their expert opinion. None of them have got a PhD as a doctor or a psychiatrist or anything like that. But apparently an analysis was made within less than 20 minutes with no access to NHS records, not even a face-to-face meeting. This is some internet, like...
Yeah, he was swaying on camera.
I don't even know what you would call it.
Swaying all over the place on camera. So there was some fake.
We don't want to know what you did last summer, you hyena. Go nip at someone else's heels.
Oh shit!
I think I've got ADHD too, but you know, I don't really want to
hear voices. You ever hear voices? You ever see?
No.
Only yours, and it's getting George.
I know. I sort of like click on and go, "Oh, need some food, need all that." You know, pretty. It's just like a normality.
So why are you so jittery?
Yeah, like, I don't have shit.
Facts, shut up.
Why are you all jittery?
I'm looking left and right, like he's crossing the road.
Like you can't keep still. Like you're just jittery. What's the problem?
He's never talked to you folks before. He's looking at my big TV screen. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, and me 7.
Cocaine is.
Have you ever been on a live hangout before? Yeah, I can't get whistle. Have you ever been on a panel before? Is this the first time you've ever been on a live panel? Then?
Yeah, true. I mean, you're teaching me how to get like a YouTube account and that. Like, but I don't wanna.
So
the line and stuff.
Facts, you're saying this bloke owns his own house.
Smooth groove of disco, innit?
Jupiter, retract your claws. It ain't for you.
Like,
in fact, you bring him in your yard, you know. Obviously, this brother's not righted. I don't know what's up with him. Big him up. But if you say it's just ADHD and you just smoke weed, I don't know what I want. Maybe the weed ain't really doing the thing for you.
He will kill facts and claim
Dr.
facts.
Dreadeye at his best. Oh, now I've left out the room. They want to turn us like they're saying, "Oh, who's going to win out of a fight?" Oh, you are so predictable. Is that what they literally said?
I would say put the camera there and fight in it 1-on-1.
Oh,
Facts, why did you put
Sorry, Dupes. Because my camera was on when I joined. Because I respect Jedi and I don't. All the trolls follow me. I leave my camera on so Jedi can know it's me without checking my email address and let me on real quick. Because that's I speak. So and then my camera was on anyway. So there's no shame in my game. I've just left it on and introduced you to my evening. And let's be honest, the panel went rogue last night, Jupiter.
Well, I'm not
Jedi
surprised.
included, the big boss man himself. He was possessed by the spirits.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You took a vulnerable person to take the piss out of them.
And what, Jupiter? You haven't even watched all of it. Like,
I don't need to.
Why would someone come back to my house if I took the piss out of them?
I don't need to, right? I'm actually disgusted with what you've done. It's not the first time. You've done it with Amanda as well. You ain't got your camera on now, have you?
I could turn it on. You turn yours on and I'll turn mine on. How about that?
All this bollocks about, Jedi has to know who you are.
Talk to your son.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is, because you ain't got your camera on now.
Go on, Jeeps. Fuck you.
No, because I'm on the panel now. You know who I fucking am.
Don't raise your voice at your mum, bro. Chill out.
So you're telling me you weren't on the panel when you had this fella on?
That was funny.
Right now, I want to ask you something else. How do you know that this bloke, the way he was fidgeting and everything, the way he was nervous, wasn't contemplating robbing you?
That's what we said.
Wait, hold on. Let me help you with this, Dupes.
You couldn't help yourself at this. So
why do you talk when I talk? Right. For one, the guy told us his name was Rob. When asked what his second name was, he said Mills, which I thought was very ironic. being that you've let a man into your house, you don't know who he is, and his name is Rob Mills, right? Secondly, you are
rob millions. You rob millions.
If you watch the rest of the video and previously, he's even worse than this little clip that you're seeing. I mean, he's totally incoherent. He seems to have like 5 seconds of like coherency where he starts talking about YouTube. Just
Mississippi burning. Is that you under that paper bag, Jedi?
And then he starts going he starts going loops and not making no sense, laughing to himself, fidgeting, looking over his shoulder, left and right.
Talking about hemp,
talking loops. This is how we realized, something's not right with this guy.
Big man.
Right? So then we're trying to establish, you're right now. What's going on? Where you from? Blah, blah, blah. Where have you been?
Where was you from? He's my next door fucking neighbor.
When you met Facts, When you met Facts, where was you going? No, I don't know.
Like, what are you? Who are you to question anyone?
You get me? You can't question me. I'm just letting Dupes know my side of the story and what was presented, because we're obviously not going to watch this whole video now.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But like,
she won't get
a full vision of what was going. Like, literally, Dupes, it's a lot worse than what you're seeing. The guy is clearly nuts. And
Jedi, listen to yourself. What's happening?
And wait, and the maddest thing is you discuss business plans with him. You weirdo.
You met him that afternoon, apparently. But when every time I went to speak to him, Facts kept interrupting and talking for him, whispering, coaching him on what to say. Yes, no, where. I caught him out.
Because you lot are bullies.
I caught him out, and it came out.
Caught him out.
Yeah, this guy had admitted to being with Facts since yesterday, and at his house overnight. So
you confused him so much. You shook a regular.
Did you stay there? Last night?
You shook a regular civilian.
Yeah, cool, man. I'll just do that. Did you stay there last night?
Big up.
Yeah. And then as soon as he said yeah, Facts was like no, like trying to talk over him.
It was like no. And there was awkward silence after that.
You know what I mean? Big up JD.
Yeah, this is the problem with Facts. I've noticed he talks over a lot.
Yeah, he doesn't want others to get there to put their version out. He wants to like do the puppet master.
I'm just not going to let you bully people.
Yeah, but it's not bullying.
I care about people.
Hold on, Facts. Listen. Asking people questions is not bullying them. If they laugh at the ridiculousness of what someone does, it's not bullying. It's only bullying when they all start attacking.
And no one was attacking him at all. We just answered him questions and trying to get Facts off him. And then in the end, we just said, look, don't you want to go home? Like, don't you think it's safer to be home? Like, you don't know this guy from nowhere. Like, I beg you go home. You're 26. This man's 50. Like, I don't even get what common bond you have. Like, go home. And the guy apparently up and left.
See, you made him leave.
He was like, hold on. Facts was like, oh, he's gone now. Then you hear Facts.
Oh, Jedi, it's like you've done this before.
Because we done it.
Then hold on. Oh yeah, he's gone now. Then you hear Facts whispering 5 minutes later. I told you these YouTube streets are cold. So clearly the guy was still.
See, you made him leave. That was you lot.
Then all of a sudden, this morning, Facts goes live, and then Facts
27
like,
armed robberies, and you've got 2 months.
Facts goes. Oh yeah, Rob's coming round in a bit. We're rare. Lo and behold, in the middle of talking, Rob just appears. Like, no door knock, no bell ring,
like
no phone call.
Spawning like
so yeah, I reckon it was doing Big Spoon, Little Spoon.
Right, so Facts, what's your version of it? And don't take all.
Well, lucky for us all, the YouTube streets are cold.
Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
I forgot to mention the fact that Flax gave him laced weed as well.
Hey, Jedi, like, can we just fall
What
back a
did
little
you
moment?
lace the weed
No, real talk. JD, you've always got a home, yeah? Whatever goes on or up or down in your life, you've always got a spot here. That's real talk.
God.
Like, you're welcome in my crib. You can eat out of my fridge, use my shower, come and go as you please. I rate you for keeping your words. Good looking on that. 100.
Facts, you did half talk a lot of bullshit, didn't you? Right, listen.
No, I really stand by what I say, and that's why people like Rob and Amanda and Matt that I've introduced to you that you've bullied disrespectfully, that have never been onto the internet before, that you know, this is how you treat people. That's not on me. You done that to them. They didn't do that to you.
Ooh.
Not you, Jupiter. I'm talking to the people like people know who they is.
Who is they? What is they do?
Ooh la la. Like, we're really going to take it this far.
What did you lace? Stop deflecting. What did you put into the cigarette?
What cigarette? What are you talking about? I was riled up. I'm like, yo,
into the
first
weed.
things first, I'm going to need my money back, and you're going to have to alter it for some violations.
What did you lace the
Street
weed
politics are in effect. Street politics are in effect.
My God.
Sorry, I got emotionally triggered there. My bad.
I think the fucking weed is still...
See the avoidance technique that you just did just then?
Yeah, the spliff's still in effect. You can see it.
No, street politics will have to come into effect. Like, and I'm not a physical guy, but you're going to draw me out of retirement.
Calm down.
Not folk on panel. I'm talking about this fool that sold me something that was meant to be something that wasn't something. And I did not know. I want no. Next time I see you, we're going to have a chat, a serious chat.
What was the side effects of what you smoked?
Well, look, listen to the live stream last night, Dupes. It's all up there. It ain't no big secret.
Well, just
and it weren't no weird shit. No, it was like literally. If you want I'll save you the trouble of having to run through it all. It was like the weed was laced. It was like every one puff you had on it, it was like coming up on an ecstasy tablet and an acid trip, and then you come down off it, and it'd leave you digi and like feeling uncomfortable, and you'd want to smoke more of it. And I'm like, nah, man, I'm gonna unfinished business. Street politics are in effect.
I ain't got a fucking clue what that's
Exactly. You got some weed.
Yeah, it's okay.
You got some weed. Yo, facts. 1 second. You got some weed of some people he knew. Invited this 26-year-old.
Oh, you loving it right now, Jedi.
Invited this 26-year-old to his flat, and then started smoking the weed and was like, "Oh, this weed's laced. Oh my God, I'm so angry when I catch them. Will you watch what happens? Watch what happens." I'm thinking, very convenient that your weed dealer is giving you laced weed when you got this vulnerable young man in your house that you've just met this afternoon. Interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry, doctor, physician, Jedi that's made this fucking diagnosis within what, 20 minutes on an online. How are we going to find it? But we're gonna work it out.
Answer me this, facts. If that bloke went to the police and said, "I met this bloke last night. I went to his house and he gave me this weed that was laced with something because he tried it on with me," yeah.
No one tried. No, Jupiter. I'm comfortable with my sexuality. I like girls with blonde hair and red lips.
But wouldn't you be able to make a narrative from that?
Yeah, it's dangerous.
You could, like you like Wendy Wuhan. Like you'll run with this for months on end. But the truth is the truth, and the fact stands alone. I'm comfortable with my sexuality.
Out of it?
I like girl, not man.
Yeah, but how do you know if you was having an LSD trip that you didn't think it was a girl? I mean, the fella had shoulder length hair, for fuck's sake.
But he's still a man, Jupiter, the same way as you're a woman with blonde hair and red lipstick.
Yeah, but if you was having a trip, you might have thought his bumhole was something else.
Like, fucking hell, Jupiter. Fucking hell.
Type 2.
Good. Yeah, he's got no real answers. You see, he just wants to stop.
What I'm trying to say to you, Facts, is that you made yourself vulnerable by taking a vulnerable person in and giving them a drug that, according to you, was laced. That had a funny effect on you.
I'm not responsible for what is available in the community on the way in regards to
You kind of lace him with heroin. Be real.
How can you say you're not responsible when you invited this guy to your house and to get some weed with you? You've got him smoking weed with you.
So what if I come to your house, Jed, and you got a draw, and I'm like, no, I'm not feeling it. I want to talk to you. I want phone that guy back. Don't you sit here. I want to talk to that guy.
Most people don't want to share fucking weed with strangers unless they're at a fucking party.
But if I get the weed, if I bought the weed,
talking about parties,
Frank, don't talk over me. If I invited you to my house and I bought weed and I felt something was up with it, of course it would be my responsibility. I'm the one that got it. I'm the one that.
And exactly the same way I reacted was like, I'm not wearing this one.
Sorry, the difference is though, Facts is, you're a 48-year-old man that's got his wits about him to some degree. I'm claiming that this Rob guy really doesn't have his wits towards him. He doesn't know where he was going, what he was doing, why he was out, what he wants.
So allow the Rob and let him play catch up. Like bring him to our community and show him that we're not that cold anymore.
Why are you interrupting me? Why are you interrupting me? If you're not so scared,
and I shouldn't respond.
If you're not scared of the truth, why do you keep interrupting me? I don't interrupt you.
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're desperate to keep control of the narrative and the way we see things. We told you from yesterday, bro. You got a young boy in your house, kick him out. And the reason why I keep calling him a young boy because he doesn't have the mental faculties of a 26-year-old. Well,
I said to you, Jeds, the politics are different on the southeast coast. People aren't like that. You can invite people to your home; they won't steal off you.
No, this ain't about politics.
It's really calm.
This is about him having some kind of disorder.
No, this is about you and the Mississippi burning and your dry snitch.
You interrupted me. See, you hate the truth.
No, I don't. I embrace the truth. You manipulate it.
Every time I speak the truth, I'm not trying to manipulate nothing, bro. I'm not making no accusations.
Look, let's let the chat decide.
Now, fuck the chat, man.
Like, someone throw a dollar in, someone throw a pound in, someone throw a euro.
This is the thing,
he don't
Smackera. Yeah, but he does it on purpose to try and keep confusion in the conversation because that's what he thrives on. He only can communicate on a confusing wavelength. And that's why he found a gem with this young man that barely can comprehend what you're saying to him.
Because he thinks he's the alpha male. That's how
who's a young man at 26 years old? That's a grown-ass adult.
All right. Listen, I'm gonna do this one more time, yeah. I'm gonna stop playing it. But I need people to see exactly how this guy was behaving.
Hey,
and you tell
knock yourself out, Jedi. I ain't into violence. Yeah, I've been so exposed to it. I'm just so numb. Where win, lose or draw, normally I lose. So like at some point you just get so numb to it, you wouldn't want to inflict that on any other human being. You just be like,
you took so many winners in that.
There's no winners in violence.
That's when you realise you can't win anymore.
Yeah. It's like that. You got like that's why I like cricket. Because it's like you're using a.
You didn't tell me that.
You're using it's like a bat and it's a sword.
You and James are going to get on like the house.
Use your eye to hit it. I mean, like that.
Talking about literally, we can go every 30 seconds. Nothing he says makes sense or correlates with what's being said to him or whatever. There was one time he managed to kind of seem like he was talking about what we were, and then it just totally slipped. So maybe he has like these episodes or whatever where things get confusing. Right, but yesterday we was in the middle of talking, and the guy turned around and said, "That's why I like cricket because you can use it like a sword."
Right, this is my American folk. We make more sense than we.
Dupes. Another example. I don't know if I gave it to you already. Another example. I don't know if I gave it to you. Yeah, I asked the brother, "How many rooms are in your house?" And his response was antidepressants.
Wow.
Now, you tell me, why is Facts so fixated on pretending that this brother had all his faculties when he clearly never? That's what's making you look like a predator. Because if you said, okay, this guy's vulnerable and I wanted to help him, that'd be a different tact. But you've been denying the vulnerability that we can all see screaming through the screen. That's why we're looking at you with side eyes, because what benefit is it of you to pretend that this guy doesn't have some extra needs, which is clear to all of us? You can answer now, Facts, since you're so talkative. Oh, funny that, right? You get asked a pertinent question, and all of a sudden, you are mute. But you want to interrupt every other time, and this is why I feel like something's actually weird. I would have looked past this, but the way you're behaving,
I was urinating, Jedi.
You're trying to conceal this guy's, like, the true state of this guy's mindset. You're trying to conceal it or downplay it, which is weird. Why are you doing that?
Yeah, man.
Hey, look, can we bring it back to the 3D physical, Predator versus Alien? I'll claim Alien to this conversation. I don't know what you're claiming.
Claiming you're a crackhead.
Right, hold on, stop. Facts. Can we just talk?
Wait, Jedi, you know that was a smooth.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Sorry,
It wasn't clever at all. Just
Trevor.
talking layman's English, right? Just be normal with her. You can't.
No, I'm too screwed up for that. I'm going to run through
Stop
all
talking
of you.
over me. You're so rude.
Sorry, Dukes. Sorry, Dukes.
Right. You've got a really bad habit of doing it. I think it's just your manners. Right. You can't tell anybody, including me, that situation that you was in any way responsible. Because it could have ended up, there's so many scenarios I could give you that I could preempt from that situation where you could have ended up in a problem or that bloke could have. So I guess what Jedi is asking you is, what's going through your head? Why is it when they tell you that, you want to defend yourself by trying to make out something else is being said that's not being said? Explain to us what's going through your head in normal English, no analogies, no similes, just layman terms.
I'm a kind human being. There's no reason you wouldn't invite someone or buy them if you met someone in a pub, you'd buy them a few beers, chill out with them, have a little spliff outside of them. It's exactly the same on the southeast coast. Politics are just a little bit different down here. No one's got no money. Like, so it is what it is. We make the best of what we've got and we're cool with it. That's it. There's no big secret. There's nothing to hide.
Okay, so let me put this another way. You're saying that the culture of where you live is poverty, and because of poverty,
yes,
people are taking extra risks that they wouldn't normally take because they're all on drugs, which are either
incorrect drugs.
Hold on.
Well, no, that's
drugs,
correct.
Hold on. Prescription drugs or fucking illegal drugs and or alcohol. That's what you're basically saying.
You're correct in your terminology of the substances that are used along the southeast coast. The politics are so different that people are honest, kind, genuine. No one still. It's not like the places I've ever lived before. Like, the only place was Berry Park that I could literally marry up to this. But that's like, so, you know, like, that's just a story, you know, that like, that's Berry Park. However, the community is the community and the vibe's the vibe. So in Berry Park, no one stole off each other. No one was trying to get over on each other and do like, and it's the same on the southeast coast. But where you may be helpful or residing right now, I feel you, Dupes. I know you're going through it.
My nigga, answer the question, man.
Right, no, I'm not going through it. Hold on, let me correct you. Don't try and bring me into your degenerate lifestyle, right? Because I have a husband.
I'll be your degenerate, Duke. How about that?
I have a husband who provides for me. I live quite well off, actually. I just don't brag about it. But that's not the matter. I'm not here to fucking sit here weighing up finances with other people and look down on other people. But the truth of the matter is,
there is no truth, Jupiter.
What you're talking about is a down and out lifestyle. And if you don't pull yourself out of that, then you are basically living as a down and out, even though you've got housing.
Jupiter.
That's what down and out means. It means you're downwards in society and you've been cast out from it.
I'm so happy. I'll claim that every day, all day long. I don't want nothing you've got or you're attached to or part of. That's not my cup of tea. So allow me to be the down and out, and you can say, yeah, that's the guy like in the Tony Montana film. Yeah, like you know that scene, but I want to break it down for you. But I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing that you're part of. No disrespect. You live your life. I'll live my life. No shame in my game.
I'm not trying to make you live my life.
You are. You're trying to make out that people that haven't got any money or don't or on medication or trying to better their lives or just like trying to make their own way in life, trying to do their own thing in life. You're trying to make out that you're better than them because you're part of something that we're not.
Right. Can I reply without you talking over me? Firstly, I made the fucking disclaimer that I'm not looking down on anybody. Secondly, I said, don't drag me into your filthy fucking life, your degenerate life, okay? Because from where I'm sitting, and there's many other people that
shitting or sitting. You're on the throne right now.
Sitting.
We can all hear you, Jupiter. Put some more toilet roll down.
Let her talk, man. Shut up.
Right? This isn't about dissing people. Facts. This is about You say, don't interrupt me. You say YouTube is cold. Well, the cold, harsh reality is that you are the one that was getting out of your head on illegal substances in your living room,
such as
with a perfect stranger that seemed to be out of his head already. So don't sit here telling me
legally buy from the shop. Two people that live in the same community.
I can't look down on that. I wouldn't want that lifestyle.
And I don't want your lifestyle. So let's agree to disagree. You live your life, I'll live mine. If you feel me, you don't have to come around here. I don't want to come around your way.
I have no problem with you living that lifestyle because it will.
You do, you fucking hypocrite.
No,
you're looking down on us. You're spitting in our face, and that other rat, that fucking councillor rat. Excuse me, I'm emotionally triggered right now. But she is a rat and she is a counsellor about spitting my face. Like you're paying.
Wait.
No, you got me. You got me all the way triggered. Well done.
Are you calling MD a rat? You crackhead.
No, you got me all the way emotionally triggered right there back in the last 10 seconds. But I'm rebalanced now. It's okay.
You're not rebalanced.
I don't want to live your life.
And if you can't have a normal conversation without slandering people, then I don't know what it is. Look, we're talking about hard, cold reality. And that video...
Which is break that down for me, Jukes. What is hardcore reality, please?
Right, shut up and listen then. Number one, you're a single man that's not working, okay? You've got hardly any money because you've already told us that you can't heat up your electricity. And what money you do have, you decide to spend on drugs, yeah? Part of your money, not all of it. I don't know how much you spend on food, but we do know that you use some of your money on drugs because you've got weed. Not only that, you had weed that was laced. You say that's down to the drug dealer. Okay, we can take that into consideration. However, those drugs...
Oh, the High Courts of Justice right here, right now.
Don't talk over me! I've told you, wait until I've finished to respond. Fuck's sake, you've got a really bad habit of doing it. You want me to break it down? I'm breaking it down. You're sitting in a front room that doesn't actually look that comfortable to me, but we can't see much of it. But it actually looks like your walls are very bare. Okay?
Why don't you turn on your camera and we see how you live?
Everyone's seen my front room. I don't have to hide it. Wherever you're sitting.
Nor do I. There's nothing wrong with my front room. It's my front room.
Wherever you're sitting looks very plain, but that might be that camera angle. The bloke that
so
you're
what? I like minimalistic. You Jupiter, don't roll me up, please.
You are still over talking. The man that you are talking to seems out of his head, incoherent,
Rob.
and definitely something wrong with him. Maybe drugs induced, maybe alcohol induced, and or both, and maybe mental issues. Okay, you're sitting there.
When did you turn into the bloody doctor, psychiatrist, and nurse all overnight? But if you can bring them uniforms, I don't know.
Are you quite finished over talking?
I am.
Right. You want it broken down? I'm breaking it down to you. The man looked like a tramp. Okay? So you look like you've got a tramp in your front room.
What do you look like? I mean, I didn't say nothing. Sorry, carry on, Jupiters. I'm sorry.
So you look like you've got a tramp in your front room, and I don't know why you would defend the looks of a tramp, but that's up to you, right? So you look like you've got a tramp in your living room, yeah? And you're saying that that lifestyle, for some reason, I'm looking down on it and saying to you that you shouldn't leave it. No, you want to be a tramp? You can be a tramp. But don't fucking sit here telling me that I haven't got the right to look at that kind of lifestyle and say, I wouldn't want that for myself. I wouldn't want that for my children. And to be honest, if I'm going to be honest with you, I would tell you that you shouldn't want that for yourself, and you should have a bit more about yourself to pull yourself out of the gutter. You look like you're living in the gutter. That's the truth.
Do you want the bit of truth? You got to play the hand you've been dealt, Dupes. Some people, we just don't, it just ain't like that. You know, you don't get to choose where you live. You don't have the nice front room, and it's okay. It's all right. We do what we can do, innit? Like we just, we do what we can do.
That's your fault, though.
Of course. Let's leave capitalism out of it. Let's leave people like Jupiter, the hypocrites, hating on like folk like myself and people that are trying to better themselves. And all you're doing is crabs in a bucket. You won't let us get up. That's the problem, Tube. Sorry, I'm emotionally triggered. Let me.
All right, we won't let you get up. So what exactly are you doing to get yourself out of that shithole?
Trying to avoid people like you.
That won't help you.
Blonde-haired,
avoiding people like me and sitting with tramps in your front room is only going to make sure and ensure that your life is going to stay in the shithole.
How you don't even know this guy to address him or labels another human being like that. That shows what kind of individual character I'm talking to right here, right now.
We haven't seen him at his best because either you took advantage.
I rate you, Dupes. No, that's real talk, and that's true. You haven't.
You took advantage and put him on camera when he was at his worst, yeah, which you are responsible for because you knew what these streams were like, not him, yeah. Or
I've got his back, like that every time. My neighbour. Love thy neighbour.
Fucking neighbour. Why would you drag him in to be humiliated?
That's on you lot. That's what you done.
No,
I didn't do that. Not you, Jupiter. I retract that.
We saved them. We saved them from you.
Zilla, you're fucking accountable. Big boss man. Yes,
sir. Even if no one said a word to him, he has humiliated himself because he couldn't have a coherent conversation.
No, people should have allowed him and be like, bro, fall back a minute. Let me talk some facts, or we'll have a conversation. Like, or been a bit more patient with the, you know what I mean, like with the Rob, and let him play catch up. But no, you had to flex your muscles and show how fucking tough you've had it, and like because he ain't been through the streets you've been through, you got to disrespect folk like that and hate on them when you ain't got no business doing that.
I'm not hating on him. I never said hate him.
You just called him a tramp, Stoops. You just labelled him as a down and out. You said you had a
tramp.
Oh, now, no, it's gone from he is a tramp to looks like a tramp.
Right. Number one, he looks like he hasn't washed. Number two, he's got a fucking woolly hat on in the middle of the night sitting in someone's house. Number three, he's talking incoherently. Number four, his arms and his body language is waving all over the fucking place. Number 5, you're giving him fucking spliff. That's laced
yeah?
by your own admission.
Jupes, you're sounding like a square, and I know
What
you're
sort
not
of person goes
no,
into
look,
someone's house to
we need to
smoke
work
weed?
this out, Jupiter. We do. You're not a square, and stop pretending to be something you're not. That's would be my
What the
first.
fuck is he talking about? You would never catch me dressed in a woolly hat going into my next door neighbour's house in the middle of the fucking night, waving my arms about, talking incoherently and fucking asking for their spliff.
It's Jupiter. Look, he's not my next door directly. We're neighbours. Love thy neighbour. It was on the panel last night. They done what they done. They need to be held accountable.
See how that little lie fucked you up, pretending that you and him are neighbours. You see how that fucked you up?
No, I said. Well, it's all recorded. I know what I said.
Yeah, you said your neighbours. You told Jupiter your neighbours. No one corrected because we're just bored of the lies. But obviously, it was going to come out eventually because we know he's not your neighbour. He lives.
Please don't make me say something I regret about like. Come on, like I've lived in the rabbit hutches in the cities, so it's spaced out around here. We've got like acres and private beaches, and so I get it. Like you're not living the dream. Quit while you're behind because you're damn sure not ahead.
Let me ask you a question. A couple serious questions. It's not about you. Yeah. Does Rob live with anyone?
Look, I can't speak for Rob, Jedi.
No. It's just simple. Wait, it's a simple question. You went to his house.
You did last night.
You would know, yeah. So just honestly, does he live alone?
Look, I'll keep repeating myself. I've learned my lesson. I can't speak for anyone else. You've done this to Matt. You've done this to Amanda. You're not going to do this to Rob. You're being cruel. You're being bullies. You're being mean. Jupiter, don't chime in with this. Jupiter, for once,
we did nothing to Matt. We did nothing to Amanda. So I don't know this done that, and we definitely did nothing to Rob. Rob's an innocent in this. He wasn't attacked. He wasn't dissed. Nothing. He's innocent in this. Right? But hold on. Relax, man. Relax, please. Yeah. We just asked you a simple question, Fax. Yeah. This guy, you and I both know that he needs a carer or some other responsible adult to help him, and you're has he got a social worker? Has he got a carer or a family member?
Dr. Dreadeye at his best. The analysis in less than 24 hours.
Fuck up, man.
No NHS reports, no one-to-one face-to-face meeting, but Dr. Dreadeye is on the case.
Right, okay, facts. Let me put it this way to you. If that bloke hasn't got any medical needs, right, maybe he hasn't, and he was like he was in your front room,
right,
then you took advantage of somebody when they was at
You're a wrong one, Jedi, today.
under the influence, and you've put him on camera.
Your mum's a wrong one.
Because look, if you're a true friend to someone, if I've got a friend who's around my house, right, and they've got themselves, I don't know, maybe they've had bad news. Maybe they've found out they've got death in the family, right? And they've gone and had a drink and they've come round my house and they're drinking and they're paralytically drunk. The last thing I'm going to do is put them on camera and show them up. So either that man is normally coherent and you've took advantage of the fact that he's outside his faculties, or B, he's always like that, and again you've took advantage because you know what the YouTube is like.
Jukes, I've got a beautiful one-liner for these cold YouTube streets. Dr. Dread Snip.
This brother, anyway, man, I promise you facts, yeah. I promise you facts. The more you try and wiggle and worm and try and make it seem like something it's not, the more transparent you're becoming, bro. I wasn't even as invested, but you just keep...
I messed it up.
You just keep going and going and going and going and digging yourself a bigger hole. Like, we're just asking you, like, yo, do you think that this young man maybe needs a little assistance in life? Do you recognize that or not?
Right. Hang on. When you say young man, you're only fucking like about fucking 8 years older than him. So what? Like, well, what in the
Shut
what,
up,
like,
man. Stop
please.
emphasizing on pointless facts,
Like
bro.
as a 26-year-old man, in my standards, yeah, is still a young man. Yeah, like regardless.
You're gonna talk about standards today,
especially like look, he's 26, and a normal 26-year-old man, I would say, yeah, man, you're very capable of making your own decisions. I still think you got a lot of growing to do. I still think you got a lot of growing to do at 35. So at the end of the day, like we all have to grow, innit? But this guy here demonstrated his lack of coherence, and he presented himself to, like, in my initial analysis, speaking to him for about 2-3 hours, he seemed vulnerable. Now I'm just asking you, do you think that there's any possible chance that this young man needs a bit of assistance in his day-to-day life, managing his affairs and stuff like that? Can you see
there was some other demonstrations happening last night on the panel, so let's not neglect that.
So yeah,
please.
so do you
Stop
see
to
though?
dry
Yeah, do you see though? No, wait. Do you see though, facts here? As much as you say you're trying to look out for this man and you're trying to be there for him, you're refusing to even recognize where this man may need help. You can't even have, in a general conversation, admit to him being less capable than you. You can't even admit to that. And that's why we're saying,
who is any of us to talk on that? Like, who is any of us to even talk like that? We ain't, like, come on. If someone needs some like help and guidance, like they've got to seek it.
You telling me, hold on, you're saying you're not in a position to see a fellow human and ascertain whether they need.
All right, you know it's true, Jedi. Stop, like, don't push it. But like what can I do? I can't march a man down to the fucking mental health unit.
All right, cool. So like, listen, but you have spent a day ignoring the fact that this guy has these needs and trying to make it seem that everyone else was falsely labeling him.
So I let people play catch up, man.
So you're trying to hide. You're trying to hide the needs of a so-called friend, someone you so-called care about. Or
I've only known the guy for fucking a little 5 fucking seconds. I've known you longer.
That's why we're having a conversation, because you've only just met this guy. You brought him to your yard. Now you recognize he may need psychological assistance or practical assistance, because he, by his own admission, he struggles to focus on things. Yeah, you could see that could be problematic. It's so problematic that as a 26-year-old man, he's met you and gone to your house, and he's totally at your mercy. Like, basically, he's just like, you know, he's flopping. He'd do whatever. Oh, let's just jump up and down. He'd be like, all right, come, let's do it. Do you think the sky's green? Yeah. Ha, hemp.
He spots him as
so
well.
You can see the guy's not proper. And I tested his logic and his reasoning, and he wasn't sound. But I've got to do better explaining and playing videos and highlighting anecdotal evidence about him, because you just won't say, you know what, yeah, Jeds, he was a bit odd. You just can't admit it. You, even now when you're admitting it, you're doing it in some underhanded way. Like, okay, yeah, you know, you're right. But like, what? If I'm right, I'm right. Let that stand. Jedi is right. This guy was fucked up, and you knew it when you started speaking to him, and you brought him to your yard. He's vulnerable. What did you offer him? Weed. What happened with the weed? Laced. What else did you offer him? A live stream. What happened with the live stream? He got upset at the tones of the people, the other adults on the live stream, and according to you.
No. Rob,
this is what you tried to say.
Upset Rob. So like, every action has a reaction. That was Rob's reaction to the panel's actions. That you offended him and he wanted to leave out.
So it didn't have anything to do with the entire panel speaking to Rob, telling you to shut up and asking Rob to please go home.
Why would you do that?
Because he's a 26-year-old vulnerable male, in the company of you, giving him weed that is laced. Yeah, weed that is laced. He doesn't know
on the case again.
Hold on. And if that was my 26-year-old, hold on. Yeah, we could get brilliant content out of him and jokes and blah, 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 and you'd be entertained all night with him in your crib. However, if that was my 26-year-old vulnerable son, I'd appreciate that the other adults saying, do you know what, go home, bro.
Who is making these diagnoses? Who is anyone to class anyone as vulnerable or.
You haven't been a normal human, so you can't think like this.
It's obvious. So yeah, and it's just.
Oh, it is obvious.
It's obvious to everyone watching. Now, I'm not making a diagnosis on what his mental issue is, or if he is a mental issue or emotional, or
you've changed your tune.
Hold on. Hold on.
Of peace.
Whether it's ADHD or whatever it is, dyslexia, I don't know what it is, but I do know that we have a confused young man that cannot string coherent sentences together. That's vulnerable to me. He's 26, can't string coherent sentences together, and he's in a stranger's house that he met that afternoon. That's enough.
And what did you do? And what did the panel do? You included, Jedi. You was me.
What more evidence do I need that he's vulnerable? You explain it to me. What more evidence do I need?
Zero. Your reaction to a vulnerable person was to be mean to them and bully them. You included, Jedi, the whole panel.
No one was mean to him. We were mean to you. We were telling him to get out.
It's all up there. I'm sure the live stream's still up there. So let the people make their own minds up.
You're just lying. You're just lying. We wasn't mean.
I will watch it later. But
Tape recorder doesn't lie.
Hold on.
Tape recorder don't lie.
Yo, facts. You're just lying. No one was mean to him.
Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got one. Rewind the live stream last night.
The only thing we tried to do is say, "Hey Rob, you're all right. What's going on? What's brought you to Fax's house? What's your interest? What do you like? How old are you? Do you know what I mean? Do you have like
you started off like that, and then
is there anyone around you? Blah 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 blah." Nobody had anything bad to say about Rob. Why are you trying it? You're actually now a fucking liar. You're just a barefaced liar, and you got the cheek to say I don't lie. You say anything to get out of it. Nobody was mean to Rob. We were mean to you. We were horrible to you. I was a cunt to you because you got this young fucking lad in your yard. A man ain't feeling it. And we're trying to send him home. And you're trying to stop him from going home, whispering to him and that and shit like that. Pretending he's left and all that bollocks that you're doing. That's what you was doing. So how was we being mean to him? Give us one mean thing that we said to him.
Is it normal? Is it
one way we put him down. Otherwise, you're a fucking liar, and nothing you say could ever be trusted again. If you don't prove that we were mean to him and bullied him, go on.
People can go and watch the last hour of Jedi online last night and make their own minds up.
Yeah, I want you to prove it. But I'll tell you something. Facts. If you think it's normal for a man of your age to be picking up someone who's 26, right, out of their head on whatever, yeah, and take them back to your house and put them on a live stream, you're the one that was responsible. You're the one that's saying that you knew what you were doing. You're the one that's putting a vulnerable person in an awkward position.
Who's decided a normal, sane adult is vulnerable, number one?
He looked vulnerable because he wasn't coherent.
Yeah, looking vulnerable and being vulnerable are two different things, stupid. So you're not a doctor, nor Dr. Dry Snitch Eye.
No, but let me tell you what I am. No, but let me tell you what I am, and let me tell you.
1 second, Duke. Do you know what's funny though? You know what's funny, Duke?
We're parents. We have to bring up children.
1 second, Duke. You know what's funny? He literally just admitted that I was correct, that this guy probably did need psychological help. So what is he actually denying? Someone that needs psychological help.
I'm not a bully, and I'm not mean like the panel was last night. You included, Jedi. Yeah, you're going to put in the pot too. You know you are.
A 26-year-old.
You know, all the folks included last night know what happened.
Why are you covering me?
It's your speech this night, it's not mine.
Why are you covering my speech? I have no intention to cover what you're saying. A 26-year-old that needs psychological assistance would be classed as vulnerable.
How have we established a 26-year-old grown-ass man needs whatever you just said?
About 5 minutes ago, just said I was right and agreed with me and said, don't push it.
No.
Yes, you did.
All right.
Said, okay, Jedi, you're right. Yes, you're right on that. Don't push it. What was I supposed to do?
I'll give you an inch.
Drag a man down. Drag a man You said, what was I supposed to do? Drag a man and force him to get psychological assistance. That's your words. So you recognize that that was the case, that he did need psychological. So stop playing the game. You've just
the game is the game, and it's not played like that. The game is a beautiful, pure thing.
You're actually a liar. Like you're trying to prove you're trying to score some kind of points, but you're just lying. Like why lie? Why can't you score your points with the truth?
I don't lie because I know the consequences.
You lied, man.
No, I didn't.
You lied when you said you didn't recognize he was vulnerable. You're lying when you say you don't recognize his vulnerability. Come on, man. If we can see.
No, I'm saying I don't recognize your evaluation of someone that you haven't even spoke to face to face. Like you just like inherit. Like, come on, people, go and watch the last hour of the live stream and just listen to the tone of the voice of the people on the panel. And me and my friend Rob.
That it doesn't paint you in a good light to pick somebody up that's half your age, take them home when they're incoherent, and offer them more drugs. Let alone put them on the live stream while you're doing it.
Look, each their own. I like if someone wants to get a bit of weed, and like, who am I to tell them not to do it? And if his man was available, my people, well, they're not my people, but like they're gonna where I've just moved to, come on, it's a bit of weed. Like if someone, like, I'm not, who is anyone to tell anyone they can't smoke a bit of weed?
Did you give him food?
Yes, we had a pizza. I cooked a pizza and I went out to make coffee for my friend. Jupiter, go and listen to the live stream. I'm not lying. Like, this is getting toxic now. You've done it to Matthew, you've done it to Amanda, and now you've done it to Rob.
What was done to Matthew?
Three people that have never been on live streams.
All right, what was done to Amanda?
All right. You get a pass with Amanda because she lived with me, and Amanda had been on other live streams.
Didn't you pick her up?
Like, no. Like, you look, trust me, you didn't score no points compared to other panels that literally are really about what you are, the road you're going down now. You're not worthy of what they're about. No, real.
Suck yourself.
No, Jedi. Like, you're not that slimy and weird. These people are.
Bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You don't get to evaluate me, bro. You get me? You're sitting here just telling a bag of lies and then evaluating me and what path and journey I'm on and blah blah blah. Be the first to talk about Dr. Jedi about analyzing people, bro. You're no fit state to analyze anyone. Your judgment is clearly poor. I was saying to you on the live stream, yo, how could you just let this strange dude in your yard? What if he does something to you? What diss did he get?
That's my business, Jedi. What's that got to do with you?
What you jumped on my stream with him? You introduced me to him via. You jumped on. You mean what's that got to do with me? You had to I came to Folkestone to look for you, and I'm all up in your business. We on the live stream, you jump on and say, "Oh my God, I've got someone I really want you to meet." Rare. And then you proceed to get him to speak, and he's chatting bare fraff. From the minute he jumps on, he's chatting fraff. I gave him.
So why didn't you give him a pass, Jedi? Why was you mean?
You chat fraff too. You jump on the panel. You're a fraff chatter.
Why don't you bring him on when he's coherent then?
I did earlier, Jupiter, and it's on this live stream today. Like, and he smoked that stupid weed again, and like, I will have a little word with the character that, you know, I'm very disappointed. But look, you know, anyway.
There you go. There you have. You've caught yourself out. Yeah, you've caught yourself out yet again. Yeah, you said he smoked that stupid little weed. Yeah,
again. Now look.
Yeah, again. But facts. You smoked that weed again with him. You took 2 pulls off the fucking spliff with him. So you're enabling him. Yeah. Even though you think it's laced and it's stupid little weed and you're angry, you still smoke some more in the morning. A whole new day. And he came back with the weed and you smoke more still. So don't talk shit about, oh, he smoked that.
Right. You don't know nothing about my life. Jedi. You do know something.
26-year-old to come back to your yard in the morning, according to you, even though I think he stayed there, and smoke more laced weed. I think the reason he's gone now is because he's actually gone. This is now when he's leaving, daybreak, like he said yesterday. He stayed over, and I think we all know it's the truth. You just think you're slicker than us.
Jedi, you do know something about my life, and I find I have a bad relationship with food, so I need to smoke a little bit of weed to eat my food, and I don't want to take the government Valium or all that bullshit that they try and offer me. Look, I'd love half a Valium right now. I'd like bite your left arm off for it, truthfully, but that's just me, innit? Like, I can't lie. So
you would bite someone's arm off. That's because you've probably had spice.
No, Jupiter, that's just an expression of, like, you know, like, I'll bite your left arm off to, like, you know
how
come on, you've
dangerous
heard
that
that.
fucking spice is. Have you seen the videos from up north?
I've never smoked spice. I never would.
People fucking rocking backwards and forwards, attacking people.
Yeah, but I've never smoked it, and I never would.
Oh, you smoke lace weed though, right?
And what are you smoking right now?
You would smoke lace weed. I'm not smoking.
What are you smoking right now?
I'm not smoking.
Are you smoking weed? Because if you are, it's lace. Right, I guarantee you.
Did you just fucking answer the question and I answered it? I said I'm not smoking.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're not smoking nothing, then, are you? So
you would smoke lace weed, right?
No, I said to you, look, listen to the live stream last night. I said, that's it. I'm done. Like, this confirms it.
But this morning you woke up.
Two people that are out and about told me they've been from here to Liverpool.
You just finished saying that you took 2 pulls to get your appetite up this morning. So you woke up this morning after knowing it was lace weed yesterday. This dude bringing it back round to your yard. You smoked some today.
Again.
So I ask you again: would you smoke lace weed?
If it meant that, like, because I have such a bad relationship.
You are a fucking dickhead. You see?
Why don't you stop muting my mic and let me?
Because you don't stop talking.
Like, prove myself to be the dickhead.
You don't stop talking. You don't stop talking, bro. You got no etiquette when it comes to conversation. So I've got to shut you up because you don't have to shut yourself up because you don't have that skill. So now let's talk about it. Yeah. You say one thing and then say the other thing in the same sentence, and you want us to believe anything that comes out your mouth. Have you smoked lace weed or you don't? I give you a point for saying you didn't know the weed was laced when you smoked it yesterday. Cool. But when you realize it was laced and this dude apparently left your house and came back today and brought the same weed back, you decide to smoke some. So say with your chest, I would.
Are you going to let me respond to what you're saying?
Go for it.
Right. I have such a bad relationship with food, I'll take that risk to try and feed myself. Because if I
okay, would you?
Yeah, that's so funny, Jupiter.
Wait, hold on.
No, wait,
starving. You're having a combo. You don't want me to mute you. Hold on now.
You people are cruel. This is not a good look.
This is why I mute you. Man. This is why I mute you. Because you just won't stop talking. I asked you a question, you answered it. I'm trying to speak now. And you just get you silly bollocks, rambling. You just said that to eat, you would smoke lace weed.
I would risk smoking lace weed because I have such a bad. Well, it's just recorded. Everyone can rewind it.
You saying risk, yeah? Did you smoke it or not? So it's not a risk. We're not talking about whether it's risky smoking lace weed. I think that's fucking apparent. From the title.
No, look, Jedi, that's the really, in a debate, what you've just done is a really low vibration, trying to take the past tense to tense to future. So where are we at? Like,
this morning, did you intentionally smoke lace weed?
I did, and I will continue to. Like, no, listen, because I've got such a bad relationship with food, I'll take the risk.
We're going to strike the rest of the record. Everything after I did, let's strike that from the record.
The judge, the juror, and the doctor snitch eye on it.
Let's strike that from the record. Bruv, you looking like a fucking predator. You calling me a snitch? You're living like a predator. If I was a snitch, I'd be calling the police on you or something. I'll leave that down to your karma, bruv. You looking like a predator, so you keep calling me snitch. I'll intensify it on you, man. Trust me.
Jedi, you can't be a predator on grown-ass adults.
Jedi getting upset for being called a snitch.
You can.
He is. He's been dry snitching all day and he knows it.
Snitching to who?
like the fucking whole world.
So you didn't come on and snitch on yourself by turning your camera on and joining a live stream and telling us that you laced the weed. Everything that I know came from your phone, but I'm the snitch. Dickhead.
Oh, maybe you know something I don't then.
Yeah,
right, so facts. Let me just say this here, right? Amanda, you met her in a park, right? I'm not going to go into all the details.
No, Jupiter. I met Amanda at a train station.
Well, all right, train station. But you met her outside and whatever. You went to a park, did whatever, because you told everybody. You came on lives and told everyone, right?
Well,
and
go and bring your receipts then. What did I tell everybody? What are you actually referring
I'm
to?
not going to go into detail about it, so don't panic, right?
So what are you talking about then?
Well, let me finish. Let me finish. After not knowing her for long, she moves in with you.
I'd like to see you finish, yeah.
Right. Oh.
You were saying?
After not knowing her for very long, she moves in with you, okay? Then you have this fella that you don't really know that's in your house, yeah? And then someone else mentioned earlier on that there was another one before called Matty.
Yeah, my friend Matthew. My good friend Matthew.
We don't know whether... Hold on. We don't know if there was any sort of like sexual favours with the two men. We don't know that. We don't know if you are homosexual or bisexual, whatever you'd call it, right? But what
let me stop you there, Dupes. I like girls with blonde hair and red lipstick.
Okay, all right. You keep saying that.
like
long hair and red lipstick. That fella had quite long hair. You can put lippy on him. Right, listen.
I just want to add, yeah, you don't. To be a predator, your motives don't have to be sexual. So
yeah,
I'm not
that's true as well.
Just want
That's
to chill.
true as well.
Yeah, you know,
that's true as
you want to start a business plan.
Let's bring it back down to the freebie. I'll be the alien, and you know, like it's come on, like to this conversation because I'm not a predator.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you, Fact, is that if you're bringing vulnerable people into your home, and one out of those three we've already seen you use to your own benefit, right? You're not really doing it for the vulnerable people. You're not bringing them in. You're not letting them use your bathroom, giving them a hot meal, a hot drink, and then saying, oh, there's a spare room with a bed in it if you want to sleep there. Yeah?
I ain't got no spare room in there, no sign that says YMC motherfucking A around here.
Yesterday, Jupiter, he told us he had 5 rooms.
Here he goes again.
5 rooms.
Yesterday, we asked
Mississippi burning.
He said he's got 5 rooms.
5 rooms.
Now he ain't got a spare room.
Have
you seen this? This is crazy.
You see, and this is the problem, Facts, because if you were doing it out of the goodness of your heart, if you were doing it out of the goodness of your heart, yeah,
I am, Jude.
Then you would know that giving them weed, especially weed that was laced, wouldn't be beneficial for them. You wouldn't.
No one knew that. How are you going to know if you take an ecstasy tablet if it contains poison or pure ecstasy or ketamine?
Yeah, but the
you
point
just take the tablet. You don't know. It's the same as weed. You buy it, you roll the spliff, you smoke it. How you can't know?
All right, but the point is, though, Facts, yeah, when you meet a guy and you use your adult senses to assess that, okay.
No, I thought we were talking about the weed being laced. Now you want to leave it on.
Why are you interrupting me?
I'm not.
When you met this guy as an adult, close to half a century, you're a wily, streetwise guy. You always brag about how switched on and how on point you are with how the road works. So when you're talking to this guy, so you would understand straight away.
Because I'm not that guy anymore. And
Can I finish talking?
Jesus, my God. Oh, my God. That's a fucking...
And I finished talking.
Oh,
do you mind? God. Do you mind that? Or are you trying to suppress?
That was like a really hurt.
You trying to suppress my opinion? You trying to water down my opinion by breaking it up by interruptions all the way through it, where it could just be a quick sentence, but you just don't want.
No, look, there's probably
shut your mouth. Shut your
500 planes of them left in the world, and it just flew past my home.
Now I'm speaking. Like simple.
All right, but real life happened. There's not many of them left. I was just showing some gratitude.
Mute yourself.
All right.
Mute yourself, Max. Mute, because it's not a question and answer. It's not an interactive statement. It's just a statement. So boom. I would assume that as a 50-year-old, you'd be able to utilize your powers of perception and your streetwiseness and be able to assess that, yo, this dude is not the full ticket. Like, we're not saying that you're going to assess him, oh, he's got this specific personality disorder or blah, 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 or rare, or he's just a bit waved or whatever, but you'd notice that this guy couldn't stay on track in a convo, and that would ring alarm bells for you if you was aware. So it's either you're one thing or the other. Because all this pretending that you ain't noticed, how would I know? How would I know? Rare. Of course you would know. Everyone, it was apparent from he started speaking. I'm like a couple seconds into his speech.
How did you treat Rob, and how did I treat Rob? How did the panel treat Rob, including yourself?
I treated Rob like I wanted to hear his opinion.
And it's all recorded, Jedi.
You're interrupting me. You asked me a question. I treated Rob like I wanted to hear his opinion and his answers to my queries. So I gave him a voice and allowed him to try and communicate with me, so I could understand.
And because he couldn't do that, what did you do after that?
You, on the other hand,
you bullied him.
Hell-bent, just like you are now, hell-bent on disrupting the communication, so it was confusing, so it was harder to ascertain exactly what was going on. And I believe you was doing that deliberately, and I believe that is one of your little control mechanisms or whatever when you're dealing with your little fucking weak people. Like I'm just gonna talk for them and blah. It's bullshit. And we were just telling you to shut up. And this is where you're getting. This is where the aggression. This is where the tone of voice and all of that came from. It was directed at you. It wasn't directed at Rob. And Rob was aware of it. It was directed at you. No one had nothing bad to say about Rob, other than the fact that he's clearly packed.
Other than shut up facts, don't talk facts. It's all recorded.
Yeah. That's what we're telling you to shut up. Because we're trying to talk to. Hold on, you're confusing yourself. We're trying to talk to Rob. So why would we need to tell you to shut up if we're talking to Rob? Simply proves that you was doing what you always do.
Go rewatch the last hour of last night's live stream, and it's all there.
Whatever.
And the energy, and you'll see the tone in people's folks' voices.
Should I play it for you? Because
I wouldn't, because it's just gonna seal your own grave. But it's up to you.
Take some fucking responsibility, man. What the fuck, bro, man? You know what it's like out here. You know, fucking look, these lot might switch on me in any minute, bro. You get me? Like anything could happen, bro, like that, bro. You brought the guy online. You know what it's like. You know what the fuck could happen. So don't fuck about, bro. Like stop playing around, man.
And so you're blaming me for your behaviour.
No, I'm just saying,
your behaviour online.
Bro.
Now you're trying to hold me accountable for how you behave online.
No, I'm just saying you should take some.
Someone's first time online, and you can't be kind. You chose to be a bully.
I mean, I listened to a little bit of it, and they seemed to be quite polite when he first came on. And I didn't catch the rest of it. I went out.
Like that.
All right, yeah, there you go.
And then they wind you in, box you into a corner, and then when Rob couldn't hold his own accountable to your levels, you didn't give him a blight or a pass. You chose to bully and be mean to him. Where I don't do that. That's not my MO. That's you lot.
Even let us speak to him. This guy would just interrupt every time.
Right, because I know what he was trying to run with it. I'm not rocking
that. Nah, because you know what's getting to the truth, man.
It's all right, Fats, because I'm going to pull it up right now, man. And then we're going to see how you lie more.
And the whole VOD doesn't even show the end of it. It cuts off, I swear. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, no, but I've got the other part.
Okay, yeah, here we go. And we're all sticking on you.
Here we go again. But look, the truth stands alone. There's only one truth. That's why everything's got a frequency and a vibration, and a lie detector test will pick up on that.
Shut up now, man.
Fair enough.
Hold on.
No, where you going, man?
I'd turn it off now, Jedi. You can already hear the hatred in your laughter and voices, man. You're being mean to this fella.
Yeah, I mean, you've literally gone through a lot more than this, facts, man. Come back, man. What the fuck?
Come back.
He's only got technicality. He ain't going nowhere, man.
Yeah, it's not our fault your nose is predominant. Come back.
Freddie.
In fact, come back, man. You're cutting it by a fine tooth comb.
UJ.
Not really, bro. I'm religious.
At least you know
No. You. The Raptors are the best one.
Guys, anytime. Yeah.
It's not a fighting idea. What I'm preaching. Don't want.
But I can't even. Friend, I've actually gone out and made a. Yo, folks, can I introduce you to my new friend? I've actually gone out and made a friend, and he's a really calm guy. His name's Rob. Do you want to come on camera, or do you just want to say hello, Rob?
Yeah, you know, be quiet, man. Yo, big up, Rob. What's good?
What's good, indeed. Good, sir.
Man, turn the camera on, man. Let's
Jedi, that's Jedi.
Big up, Rob.
Big up, PC Rob.
Welcome.
Constable.
So I was just thinking, like, how all the streets is just basically energy and stuff, and it's like how radiation gets in our neurons and that. It's like going into the
man. Yeah, I find the realest in the real.
It's not a fighting idea. What I'm preaching. Don't want.
Do me a favor, please, Rob.
That antithesis.
Yo, facts. Yo, Rob, can you tell me? Can you hear me, Rob? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jedi. What's up?
Turn the camera on, please.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah.
Yeah, Rob. Yeah.
And Jedi, stop taking them pictures. Like, I know I've got a little bit of work harder with the ladies, but I get it done. You know it what it is and what it isn't. Here's my friend.
It's not about size.
Yeah, so what was you saying, brother? Big up, man.
I was just saying, like, how the neurons in our brain are connected to, like, this electricity and stuff, like smooth groove of disco we find ourselves in, like crime, drugs, guns.
Hiding behind something.
Yeah. Hiding.
What is firing these neurons? Where's...
All right, so Jupes, can you tell me what that man just said to me? His first words. I wanted to get him on the camera because you know, let's see who we're chatting to and that. You know, it's a live stream and that. I have no idea who this guy is, what he's gonna be like, whether he's gonna be cool, whether he's gonna be not, whether he's. We got no idea, right? So I got no presumptions. I'm like, you right, mate? Boom, boom, boom. So what you saying now? Now he starts to speak. Yeah. Can you tell me what he said, Jupes?
Basically, he's weeded out and he's on some drugs, and he seems to think that the electrodes, the electromagnetic field is related to the neurons in the brain. And actually, he's probably having a drug-induced epiphany, but he actually looks cleaner there. But to tell me that putting him on there, facts.
What did he say about drugs and guns and what was that?
That part I didn't really understand why it jumped to that. I don't know.
He keeps saying it's the disco. I don't know why.
Yeah, did you hear the disco bit?
He's been saying it the whole night. I don't know
what did you think the disco bit was about?
I don't know, you know.
I would say he's took some hallucinogenic drugs.
Right, so he starts talking about disco, drugs, and guns, and neurons. Now, I'm a grown man. I'm like, what's going on here? Like, he's not really making sense. I don't do the Emperor's New Clothes. I say it as I see it. What the fuck, man? Are we not allowed to trust our judgment? Ain't that what we got a brain for? To be able to assess and analyze. I'm watching this and I'm thinking, okay, this guy doesn't seem to be making sense. But I give him a chance. I try to understand. So Facts is a fucking liar. Watch this.
Where's this?
What was he saying, brother? Big up, man.
I was just saying, like, how the neurons in our brain are connected to, like, this electricity and stuff, like smooth groove of disco we find ourselves in, like crime, drugs, guns.
Hiding behind something.
Yeah. Hiding.
What is firing these neurons? Where's this coming from?
It's like
we might have to leave that on the floor because that device is going to die.
What device?
The phone. So seconds into this guy talking, no one else has said anything. Whose voice comes in and interrupts and starts interjecting and giving his point of view? Fucking Facts, the controller.
Yeah, but it sounds to me like Facts was high as well, and he was in a drug-induced state.
I don't know. Facts is saying, and the neurons, and it's just like, And what you find with this guy is anything you say to him, he will say, yeah. So, in fact, you're actually putting words in his mouth, like, let the brother speak on his own.
Exactly.
Since he's 26 years old and is fully responsible in that, why are you so scared of him just speaking? This is what Facts does, you know. He ran off because he knew he was going to get exposed. He does out. He knew I was going to expose him, because why are you lying for, Facts, man? What's the point? And you're acting like you got some ace in your pocket, like, oh yeah, wait till they see this. And it's like, bro, we could easily just and see you chatting shit. Everyone could see that this guy was fucking not making sense. I'm gonna play a little bit more.
But you lean over so they can see you.
Yeah.
Rock on, man.
It's like,
Hey,
it's like a dance of life.
Got the phone. Yeah, go on. Yeah, it's
good.
Like a dance. Yeah, go on.
Woof woof and all them things. Oh.
Wait. So
Did you just say woof woof?
You met Rob on the street. How did you lot meet them?
Wait, look, me and Rob was both born in Lewisham Hospital. Don't shout out our location, obviously.
Oh, God.
Look, come on, some things are just preordained when, we've got a little project they're about to run together.
I want to start a hippie company. You've got to do it right with CBJ, because fucking people, duh.
We don't want no weirdos around us. So
yeah, it's got to get them right.
You don't want any weirdos.
No more. No, you're still welcome. That talk won't be tolerated, Freddie. No, sir.
Hey, Facts, don't get excited because you got a new girlfriend, you know.
What do you mean?
Don't make actually some random fool.
Don't say some random fool.
This ain't no job.
I'm gonna tell you cheating. I'm gonna tell you cheating, Facts.
Oh, Freddie, man, look, don't judge me by your own standards. Yeah, you live your life, and if that's how.
All right, so Rob, what are you interested in?
Now that talk. Can we talk? Freddie, now that, man, now that talk.
Rob, what are you interested in? What?
You see, that's the show's host saying, Freddie, allow that, man. Why are you even going down that avenue? Because honestly, them things annoy me. You know when man's overexcited? I'm like, bruv, we got a new guest on. Can we find that? Can we have him chatting and that? We hear your fucking voice all the time. But, you know, you have to let people do their thing, express their characters. But I had to interject and be like, allow it. So man's trying to paint me out to be some unfair guy. Oh, Jedi, rare. You won't shut up, Facts. You don't have to respond to everything Freddie's saying. You've got your mate on there. You want him to talk, but you won't shut up, Facts. Notice that. Yeah, I hope you're watching.
And what are your interests?
Oh, I'm a struggling artist. Can't figure out £1 million painting like Van Gogh. Something. Paint some daffodils or something. No,
so you like painting?
Yeah, fucking hell. People are like fucking.
Just talk from your heart, Rob, man.
Yeah, for real. I want to keep this idea I'm forming in my head and stuff, and how I can make it a reality with like the conceptualization.
Come on. Let's get it right. Manifest what is the future.
Yeah, It's dumb. You're dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm dumber. I'm dumber, mate. I'm dumber.
Yeah, we're dumb being dumb. How about that?
Yeah.
Do you follow any religions? Do you follow a religion?
Religion.
Talk on the thing that he's talking about.
Yeah, religion's a fighting idea.
The one he was talking about earlier.
And you got to think of like community. Like you like basically. I mean, it gets like borders and stuff, but that's that's just like fair play. It's like that's where everyone is.
Where do you stand on religion? That's what the sister's asking you. Like, what's yours? Where do you stand on
that?
I guess religion is a fighting idea. Like,
bro, so we can hear you better.
sorry. Yeah.
We're smoking some lively greens.
Yeah. Like fucking THC on the tongue and that.
What's that?
Go ahead.
No, mate. Does that look like crack?
Quite a little
Fact, can you let your friend talk, please? He was telling us something interesting. Carry on, Rob. What were you saying about religion?
Just fucking, it's a laugh. You've got to laugh about this. You've got to be like, I think I want to try and sell out on like comedians being a comedian.
So, but anyway, back to the religion thing. How do you get down with that, or do you get down?
I'm atheist. There's no God. We're just people, dirt, and fucking Earth is just gonna fucking absorb us. Our consciousness is gonna go into the Aurora Borealis, and then.
All right, pause at Aurora Borealis. How is there an Aurora Borealis?
Because of it's like the fountain of life, basically.
So where's the light? Come on.
It's like it's light and power, basically. And I think we might have a war with AI at some point, because they might click and go, "Oh, we don't need humans anymore." That's a scary thought. I mean, we're putting all our energy and ideas into one single thing at the moment, and it's fucking not get like drained off it, really. I mean, like, I get everyone's got to go on the grind and stuff, but there's better ways of making money. That can be true.
Without selling out communities and harming folks.
Christ! I mean, we do it for the kids, and like the people and the men, and like, you know, it's all love and shit. And I think there needs to be like a lot more honor in the world.
Something's
for real. Like previous century,
Rob,
all about
can I ask
honor.
a question, Rob? Do you think drugs should be legalized?
Cannabis, and then we could probably figure out an idea.
See, this is me trying to keep him talking, let him feel engaged and that, but also wanted to ascertain, are these men on drugs? Like, so let me find out his view on drugs without accusing him of anything or dissing him or blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Because clearly something's my spider sense is tingling, and if yours ain't, then
right at this point, Jedi, I'm going to take back the fact that he's a tramp. He's just obviously a hippie. Okay.
Yeah.
It's obviously he's a hippie. He's definitely high, and he's definitely vulnerable because of what he's taken.
Okay. Yeah.
But I think if you spoke to him when he was conscious, he's probably more educated than we're giving him credit for. Because if you listen to his vocabulary,
yeah, of course. Have you seen his movement? His body movement, his jerks and sporadic hand jerks and movements and flinches and that. Like, something's going on, and it gets worse and worse. So, like,
he's under the influence of LSD or something. Yeah, something quite a powerful drug, not just weed. That's what I think, anyway. But if he's saying that weed was laced, then that could be why this bloke could be tripping. You know,
exactly.
And
maybe he don't even act like this normally.
To show everybody that he had drugs there across the screen as well. Did you notice that? A little while ago, he had it in a little bag.
For real. That's oil food. That's a life plant. We basically grew up.
Sorry to keep playing it. I'm just going to play a little bit more. I just want like everyone to get a full understanding of what was going on, because obviously I'm not going to play the whole thing.
But so far, I haven't seen bullying.
Like, if I play too little, this guy does not get bullied. What happens is people start switching on facts. So people start going at facts, and because he just won't stop like interrupting and just doing the facts, right? It's like he's showing off for his friend, won't let his friend answer questions, like without him just being a weirdo, right? And so people was going at facts. So facts could make the claim for him. But to be fair, this is the guy that comes on and calls all the women hoes and bitches. So I don't think he could talk about bullying or whatever. He gives as good as he gets. Do you know what I mean? I don't think he's not a victim.
Yeah.
Consciousness.
Yeah.
With an idea of food and safety. I mean, I think that is a utopia, but we've got to. That's like saying going back to Nazism and stuff. That's bad. That's obvious, like mass murder and control, fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, and it feels like somewhere, it's like, you know, in like Asia and shit. Yeah, I'm not being racist or anything, but it's just, it's there. And the communist government, I'm not preaching communism, but I'm just saying they've got a right idea where they want their AI to go, and that's why they're, you know, getting really good at it. They're probably going to create. They're probably going to create. Yes.
The drug thing, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, put the device on the floor because it is going to it's going to run out of juice. So with the drug thing, like what I was asking you is like, do you want drugs to be legal? Bearing in mind,
and then like my idea of the hemp, because people will put an idea into
your hemp idea.
Yeah, hemp. Just literally, you could probably make it free. We've got the space. I mean, we know how to grow foods in a like mass capacity. Yeah. I mean, you can't forget the history. Yeah, you mean
we can.
Let's go get them.
It's okay. You don't get it.
All that.
Do you do any other drugs or?
Nah, just weed. Like my beers. I really need to figure out and get some stills and make some proper.
So, man said that he doesn't do any other drug but weed and beers. So, based on that conclusion, I said, okay, so he's a bit he's tapped them, because if you don't do, if you get me, we didn't have the information of the lace weed or anything like that at that point in time. So it was like, okay, he's acting like this.
Right, I'm not really into drugs. What's a still? Because you said we need to get some stills. What are they?
Yeah, I think you just went off like when you asked him, he talks about something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's a drug. Possibly beer, but they seem to have loads of beer there, so I don't know. But yeah, the rest is on Jedi Online, and it just carries on, and Fax just gets more and more involved, and obviously the panel, they start, you know, being a panel in it. They're like, okay, we've given this guy his chance to speak, and that, we're still on the panel, so they.
But the question still remains, and whether Fax likes it or not. Even if, right, let's just say that this bloke's not homeless, because he doesn't look homeless now after I've watched that.
Apparently, he's a homeowner. He's got a house. His dad's
it's quite possible he is, because he sounds quite privileged, actually. So if you listen to him, the fact is the fact that I would look at is that bloke was vulnerable because he's under the influence of some drug, we don't know what, and or alcohol. He's with Fax, who is a lot older than him. And why would he be picking up these kind of people and taking them back to his house? That's the question that Fax needs to be answering, really. And if he's already, you said that there's one bloke before that, and we know about Amanda. I'm guessing that's what people were sort of like, well, why do you keep picking up individuals that seem to be lonely and strangers to yourself and bringing them into your home? It don't make sense. You know, and for him to say that he was doing it to help the man doesn't make sense either, because the man is not homeless by the look of it. He was picking him up. That's what it looks like to me. He was picking him up.
Yeah, it's just weird, man. It's very weird. Well, that's Fax feel.
We may need to do a DNA test on him, because he was moving like an Asian man yesterday.
What do you mean?
Who?
Fax, because he was grooming that 26-year-old kid.
Oh shit.
I think, yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, Fax was just excited to have somebody in his house and show you that he's got a new friend. It was almost like, oh, look, I'm bragging. Look at the catch I've got now. It's weird. And he did the same with Amanda. But Fax is another one that I don't understand, because Fax is quite intelligent, but at the same time very naive, or pretends to be.
Nah. He's half a century on this earth, man. He's pretending, man. He's pretending.
Yeah, but how can he not know that it's going to look wrong for him to get somebody that's in that condition and put them on camera?
I mean, he's been in wrong his whole
When
of
he's
his life.
twice their age and not realise that that's going to look a bit odd.
Nah, he tried to show off. That's the thing. Hey guys, I found a new friend. That's where the downfall happened, really.
Yeah, man. Fax was just trying to put on a show and it backfired yesterday.
Fully.
Moral of the story is don't do that shit again, Fax. You get me? But that's all it was. But yeah. Hopefully Rob's alright, man.
So what did you do that he thought was bullying him then?
No one listen, see Jupiter, your Fax just says random things. If he thinks it like it will take the heat off him for a second, like he'll just say random shit. Like Jedi said, but he asked him to explain who was bullying, who bullied you, whatever. He couldn't. Just like he said about
defense mechanism.
Yeah, just like he said a bunch of other shit yesterday. When like explain, he was like, "Oh yeah, it was you guys thought why he left. It was something you lot said or something you lot done." So we was like, "All right, cool. Who done what?" Couldn't explain. Like silent as a motherfucker. Like you know what I mean? It's just it's full of shit, man. It's full of shit, man. Full of shit Facts. This is due name. You get me?
Anyway, let's not kill the panel. So what's the new topic? Come on, think of a new topic, otherwise I'm gonna have to leave, and because it'll be dead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You see, when people just say think of a topic, it never usually works like that.
Never usually works. All right, I've got one. Is Jedi around?
I'm not too sure.
I've got to ask
Fuck
Jedi.
you, Abba. Yeah.
I've got to ask Jedi a question. I've had the reports that Jedi thinks he's a genius.
Sorry, Jupe, I got a meeting. 1 second.
Come looking for trouble.
Born, well, seeing as you're so excited, why don't you jump on the panel, bro, and get involved?
Oh, you got a debate, have you, today? Is there a debate today?
Yeah, there's a debate at 8 o'clock. Shakara versus Sniper.
Oh, what are they debating over?
Oh no, something to do with Africa. No, I'm joking. No, I'm not exactly like too well versed on the subject, but it's going to be a great debate. To tune in, tell everyone.
No, but you need to tell me what it's about. So I've got
There's Jedi right there. There's Jedi right there. You can explain to you.
You don't need me to explain. You know what the debate is about, Zalini. What are you playing game? Are you scared to talk to Jupiter?
Man said, "What's the debate, brother? I ain't gonna lie, fam. I listen to these men, but I don't. I just say Africa."
Nah, don't do that. You know what the debate's about. Don't do that. You know what it is.
How are you telling me I know what the debate's about, fam?
How do you not know?
Because I zone out when man talk. I just know they're talking about something to do with Africa, fam. Something in ancient Africa. That's it.
You're pretending, man. You're pretending.
You're
whatever.
Pretending. Whatever. All right, cool.
Homeless in the background. Like I don't know, man. I feel like you know what it's about, man. But whatever.
That's better. Now you can see Abrahamic face. Now you can
don't
see.
Do that, man.
You just saw R in African, bro. What are you talking about? Lie, bro. Stop that. Man. Stop that, man. Stop that. But yeah,
that's going to be a good debate, actually.
It definitely is. So
I believe they are African.
8 o'clock sharp.
And I think that's why a lot of people get themselves tied up in stuff. So that will be interesting. Actually, I like that debate. I might come listen to that.
Yeah, man. Make sure you're there, man. Bring your popcorn as well. It's going to be a good one.
Yeah.
Yo, jump on. What's good?
Especially as Matthew likes to go around the houses as well. When he loses, he likes to fucking waffle. So what's this, Jedi? Apparently you're a genius. I've been hearing reports that Jedi's so arrogant he calls himself a genius all over the place. Is this true?
No.
Listen, no.
Is that what people are telling you? Oh, whatever, man.
There is nothing wrong with a little bit of self-confidence. And
He told you that bullshit, Jupiter. Who told you that bald-faced lie?
I believe there's genius in everybody. I said that to the person who told me, and they sort of laughed. I said, no, I'm serious. It's just whether people are focused enough and whether they realise it. So, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, man. I mean,
but I'm still waiting for Jedi to do a big invention where we can all say, "Oh, yeah, you are."
You don't need to do a big invention to be a genius.
No, you don't. But it helps. It does help.
It's not. And then again, it's like, whose standard of intelligence and IQ are we working off? Because
don't take it down the fucking racial route.
It's not. It's true though.
I didn't say anything about racial. I said, whose are we? Like, forget the racial. Is it mine? Is it my definition? I wasn't talking about like white or black. Okay. It's just not mine. It's stipulated for people what we should consider intelligence and how we should grade it in a mainstream aspect. But I think there's different versions of intelligence, right? Yeah, man. My experience has led me to believe that some people may lack in one form, or it not be as obvious or whatever high in one form, and in another form, it's like crazy. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man.
No, I actually agree with that statement.
I mean, like I said, I would call facts intelligent. Do you know what I mean? It's not a problem.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I find contradictory about his personality, because he is intelligent, but he comes across as naive sometimes. But is that because of the drugs he takes, or is it because he's play acting?
Both.
I think a lot of it's acting. Like pretending like you don't know better, like you know, innit? You actually know. So why are we doing this? What's the point of all? I was constantly saying that to him today. Why are we playing this game? Why are we doing all of this when you know and I know? It's obvious. You're a big man, bro. You should be telling me these things. Yeah, it's not. You know what I mean? Protect yourself, protect the guy. But nah, if the story is what you say it is, then it's dodgy. But the problem is the story's probably not what he said it was. He probably could explain it, but it would mean him having to admit that he was lying in the first place, which he's not willing to do. So he'll just dig in deeper, and it won't make sense to any of us. Just like him saying that this guy left when we know he never left, and that he appeared and we know he never appeared.
I'm fucking Houdini shit. No.
That's what makes it dodgy, because it's like, why are you being like that?
So what side of the debate are you on? Are you, it is African or it's not?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm undecided. I really don't know. I don't think I've done enough research to have a real informed opinion. I think I may I don't know, man, because I'm not really one for the out of Africa theory, and I think both of these guys are. So I just don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. I just hope Shakira doesn't put us to sleep, though.
Nah, he won't, man. He won't.
Yeah. You'll have to limit the amount of talking on either side.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's a set time frame.
Okay. But it will be interesting. You should do his dance for the donations as well when people do the thing, wind him up. I've got a wicked sense of humour. No, nobody else gets it.
No, we get it, but it will just be made to look biased a bit if you just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Who's racist? Why so Spurg too? Dupes is racist. He couldn't put the blacks in the grooming gang like the ones of Coventry on his thumbnail, but he's got facts to white and Asians. Who?
Facts.
Me.
Oh, why didn't you put no black groomers in there if there was any?
I just got a picture of grooming gangs and stuck pictures of Fax's face on there. If there was black people in there, it would have been on the picture that I got now.
You know when
grooming gangs, if you Google grooming gangs, you see I took the first picture that was available. So.
Yeah, to be fair, whenever I've looked up grooming gangs, you don't very often.
Do you know when someone's trying to find something that's not there?
Yeah, he's racist.
Yeah,
Jukes, he's racist.
Yeah, allow it, man.
Shut up, man. Why is it so? This is what I don't understand. Yeah, this is what I don't understand. Why is it so necessary? Hold on.
Jedi's even called me racist, Ghost. So it's not nothing new.
Why is it so?
They think that some of the things I do are racist. For fuck's sake.
Hold on. Why is it so important for me to be racist? That's what
I don't know. I was only reading out the comments that are coming up.
Why do people? Why do you need me to be racist? Why must I be racist? I don't want to be racist. I've got no secret racist intentions or views. So why must
I don't think you're racist. I've told you this before.
No, whether you think I'm not racist, so what's the problem? Get me? Whether you think, I don't think. Like it's in doubt. Why would it be in doubt? Why would it be? Why would there be any doubt whether I was racist or not?
No, that's just a colloquial way of saying it, isn't it?
I ain't gonna lie, because you kind of sound like certain people right now, bro. You get me? You get me? The other groups of people, you get me?
Well, you got Ghost there who says he don't think
I'm not racist. How can I be racist? Me racist? Nah.
No, but all I'm asking for is examples of me displaying racism or my racist views. I'm not racist. Like, what's the problem? I'm a realist. I'm not fucking racist. What is the issue? Like, if there was some validity to it, then I'd be like, okay, yeah. But what's the validity? Jupiter jumping on G-Block saying, "Oh, he thinks that the majority of white people he knows didn't own flannels when he's growing up. He must be racist." Nah, bro.
It's not racist.
I'm not racist.
I have never said on Wendy's that I think he hates white people. Guys, stop shit stirring. And anything I have wanted to say, I've said to Jedi with my own fucking mouth.
Anyway, man, look, man.
We've had that debate before.
When it comes to me and you, Dukes, you say stuff to score points. I just keep it real. I'm never gonna lie on you. Pause. I'm never gonna lie about you or make up shit that ain't true. I'm just not gonna. It's not what I do. It's not my technique. People hate it, but it is what it is, man. No one here has made me have to lie to win a point. Well, it's long. What am I gonna lie for? I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Yeah. No, I've called you racist in the past, and we've had that debate.
Of course you have.
And we've had that bad debate.
But the difference is, I wouldn't put out a falsehood about you that I didn't believe. I've
never said that I believe you hate white people. Ghost is one of my trolls. Don't listen to the shit. If it was someone more credible, I'd go, all right, then when did I say that?
All right, well, whatever.
Trying to agree, Shani.
But yeah, no, I do. I have thought in the past that you were racist. Yeah, I have thought that, but then I have.
Yeah.
No, I've had it out with him. I said it to him to his face, and we had a debate over it.
Yeah.
I ain't scared to come in here and tell Jedi what I think. He knows.
I must have thought that.
Jedi ain't telling me.
I must have thought that was
just hates white people.
I must have thought that was you just scoring points. Wow, that's it, really. I think loads of people do it. It's a shame because it means that their word kind of lacks integrity.
Yeah,
that's why I get offended when people say
no,
stuff.
I do actually think that.
No, you don't think I'm racist. Just chill out.
No, I don't think that you're racist, but I do.
You said you do. So this is what I mean about your words lacking integrity.
Don't try and trip me up and allow me to finish my sentence, because otherwise we're going to start arguing, right? And I know you want to bring in the numbers, but let it be for
credible. I've got 134 people here. I want to bring the numbers in.
The numbers here.
Listen,
the numbers here.
Sorry, I'm not going to interrupt you. Go on, Karen.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
No, so in the past, I have said to you, especially on that occasion to do with the flannels, that I felt you were racist, right? But we had that debate. But actually, I would say you're not racist, but I do believe you're prejudiced. And I'll stick by that you're prejudiced.
Okay, so check this now, yeah?
Yeah.
You said I was racist.
Yeah, in the past.
You now say you don't believe I'm racist.
Yeah.
I say this is evidence of your words lacking integrity. Because I don't say stuff that I don't mean. I believe that when you said it, it was simply for point scoring purposes.
Well, you can believe that, but that's not the truth. So the truth is that when
you can explain why you said something that you don't mean, innit?
No, so from my point of view, what you said about the flannels and that was very derogatory, in my opinion. And I believe that it came from a place of racism. But when we actually discussed it, I realised, no, it was more prejudice than racism. And that sometimes you like to have sly digs at white people in an underhand, humorous way to elevate black people. Yeah. But it's not something that I haven't seen from the other side as well. So.
Sorry. I'm from London. And in London, there's like a shared culture. Yeah. And in that shared culture of understanding, we're often comfortable with taking the piss out of each other.
Yes.
And it not being malicious, sinister, or having any overarching agendas attached to it. Just a bit of banter. If anything, it brings people closer together. The understanding and whatnot. Yeah. Camaraderie. That's it. There's no underhanded slide jabs at white people to elevate others. This is bollocks, man. Why do people always come around me and chat shit, man?
But that's how I feel, Jedi.
How you is what's clever to say, Jupiter, man. And like I said, I can't tell you that you're wrong. But what I can say is there's evidence of your words lacking integrity.
Well, again, that's what you believe.
We just proved it.
You haven't proved nothing.
Don't do a
no, you haven't proved nothing. And for me, it's not about trying to.
You say stuff that you don't mean, Jupiter.
No, I say stuff that I absolutely mean, but I can change my position based on evidence or
you
fact.
You absolutely mean that you thought that I was racist when you said it. You absolutely thought that from the core of your soul.
At the time, I believed that it was racism that you were doing. Yes.
Yeah. And the thing is, I just detect the little subtle nuances that let me know that you kind of recognize what's true and what's right. And you know I'm operating on that system. Regardless of my techniques or what I do, you know I'm not here to lie or win a point from dishonesty. It's kind of a diversion tactic when people try to act like that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you're just trying to... No, why would I do that? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you seem to be struggling just to say, you know what, bro, I never thought you was racist. It's just like when you said the thing about someone having a baby. It's just like when you said the thing about someone...
I don't think
someone...
Wait.
Now. Yeah, okay. Whatever, man. It is what it is. Big up, Shadi.
Big up. Obviously, I've got my cape on today, so I just came to... big up, Zelina. Big up, Jupes. Jupiter, one thing about this conversation that you're having, yeah, just everyone's dying to know, like, when you did say it, when you felt that way at that time, like, you're saying, okay, you can change your minds and you can think something based on what you see and what's evident to you. You have that opinion at that time, and then you can change it based on other things, right? So why is it when we broke down how Wendy is racist, you were unable to see that?
I suggest you go back and replay it.
Why did it take you so long? It took like 3 hours though, Jupes. Let's be real.
Because I still don't believe that Wendy's racist. I believe that.
But you said it. So this is another thing now. So you said Wendy's racist.
Or you just
and now you
go on?
Okay, please. I'll just say one sentence. So I just say one sentence because I started. I shouldn't have interrupted. But you said Wendy is racist. Now you're saying you don't think she's racist. You said I'm racist. Now you're saying, and this is another example of your words lacking integrity. You say stuff you don't mean all the time. You say sorry for saying you didn't have a baby because and you didn't mean that. You say stuff all the time that you don't mean. Come on, man. And you do it to score points, and it wins points sometimes. But in the long run, when you've got someone with a long memory that can remember these things, it doesn't do you it does you a disservice. You might as well just keep it real from the beginning. This is why this is Trilluminati.
Right, can I answer now?
Of course you can.
Because you are trying to point score. At the end of the day, I have said that Wendy is not racist, but I have agreed that what she said can be perceived as racist. So some people's ideas of what racism is different. I believe that she used racialized language, which other people would say makes a racist. I don't believe that. So I don't believe. Yeah, I don't believe that racialized language actually, it can indicate a racist, but it doesn't necessarily mean they are racist. And you have to take into account the full character. So I don't believe that Wendy in totality is a racist. I would say that she's very bigoted and she's very prejudiced. I would say that JEDI is not a racist and is very prejudiced. So the difference is, for me, the difference is for me is, would somebody actually go out of their way in real life to try to fuck up someone's life based on skin color, or say that they want things implemented that will fuck up someone's life based on skin color? And I don't believe JEDI or Wendy are either of them people.
Have you got any example of my enormous prejudice?
Yeah, to do with that flannel incident. I still stick by the fact that it was offensive and that it was meant to offend white people.
Okay, I understand, you know, offenses taken, never given, right? So
yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. So that's, you found it offensive. Has
and
no
do you
bearing.
understand that
Hold on.
Racist, we have to deem it racist, even though it might not be, because we have to, because the law states that we have to.
Okay. You finding something racist has no bearing on the intention of the person that made the statement. So it doesn't stand up that because you was offended, that means that I am prejudiced.
And touche.
Can I ask a question? So if is it racist to say that like South Asian households smell like curry? Is that racist?
Not if it's a fact.
So if but this is the thing. So based on what he said,
if you're a white person and every single Asian that you've met, I don't believe this, by the way, because I have been in Asian households where it doesn't smell of curry. But if you are somebody that's gone to every Asian's house and in your experience, every Asian house has smelt of curry, then if you say it from your experience, are you being racist or are you being a realist on what you've experienced?
And isn't that the same as what JEDI said about how he has
why I gave him room as
so where's the prejudice,
racist?
Where is
I
the
actually
prejudice?
took that point on board. So when he explained that,
the prejudice in this is still missing though.
The what?
The grounds to believe I am prejudiced or very prejudiced is missing. You're saying I hold a viewpoint.
I don't think so, because if you weigh up when you say things like that, and then you put things on that are, for example, you will put stuff on your cash apps that sort of like it's just poking fun at white people. Some people will get the banter, some people won't. You will quite often allow.
Please wait, Jupiter.
Yeah, go on.
Where is the prejudice in that example you gave me?
Well, because all the other kinds of music, if it was African or if it was Indian, it would be proud music. It would be.
Is that true?
Yeah, I believe so.
So you're saying that the white person song is not proud, even though the whole song is about being proud.
No, I would say it's poking fun. Yeah.
No,
so you seem to poke more fun at white people than you do any other way.
Please. It's made by a white artist, a white hip hop artist who chooses to express his pride for being white in that song. Now you're upset that there's people doing silly dances. I'm playing to stereotype that is comedic. Where is the prejudice in that? Because if you look at other people's ones, they're equally as silly. They're equally as silly. Like they're equally as dumb. You get me? Maku winding up, Shakira winding up, you winding up, fucking I'm an Indian, the guy doing the fucking worm on the stage in the I am an African thing. Like it's all lighthearted and fun. And they will all change. But it's your ego that is bruised, and you're taking inference in things that are not there. You're assuming that because I put up a humorous video for one donation, that is me being prejudiced against white people. When it's not, it's nothing of the sort. In fact, what you should see is the inclusion. I want to make sure everyone felt repped.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got from it. It's inclusive. It's definitely inclusive because I mean, really and truly, there are a lot of white people over here that are all right. Okay, it's not predominantly white, but the white people over here didn't really have anything to say about it and felt included. And we laugh and joke at everybody. Like Sarah put in the chat. Sarah put in the chat. I don't know if you've been here for the conversations where it's been West versus East Africa, where it's been Jamaica versus Africa. Like we slag off everyone over here. It's not like, if anything, it's a comfortable place to be a little bit racist, but in a loving way. It's all stereotypical, all tongue in cheek. It's not. There's no malice behind anything here. Because we're not making. One second, we're not making videos. We're not making videos of people comparing them to monkeys and all this kind of stuff. We're not doing that. We're not taking the piss.
Who does that then? Who does that?
Wendy did that, and you didn't think that was racist.
Wendy compares. Your friend compares people to monkeys in the Jungle Book, and slave characters in films.
Did she actually
say racism over here when we have a laugh at funny dancing?
Did she actually say it was you? And to be honest,
she did, Jedi,
until
she did, she said Jedi, yes.
I don't know why Shani always turns up when this debate goes on with you. Anyway,
It doesn't matter, man. Stick to the point.
Did I not just say I came with my cape? I said that when I first came in it because I heard it. And the thing is, I feel no way to tell you about yourself. Like, so that's probably why I come on. And I don't have disrespect for you. I don't have ultimate respect for you, but at the same time, I'm not going to cuss you out. I'm not going to sit here and cuss you out. I'm just going to talk to you straight and direct. Maybe another female came on the panel, they wouldn't have as much respect for you that I have. Not that it's a lot, but I'm just saying, like, so you're probably better off having me than any other sister that comes around here, to be honest.
No, actually, I don't like you, so why would I want to listen to what you say?
Okay, we like the last week.
Hold on.
I used to like you.
Hold on, please.
Yeah.
We've now diverged from a good conversation because I don't think you was making any headway in that conversation. We're diverging to whether we like each other, blah blah, and I'm not really interested in that. So can we stick to the convo so it doesn't get super personal?
Well, no, not really, no. Because the way I feel that this has been sort of like set up so that Shani can come on and have a debate with me. And
Oh no, wait! I'm gonna go. It's all good.
No,
right, peace. I'm in the chat.
Nah, don't. Put on your tinfoil hat.
So
all right, let me mute up then. Let me just listen in. Mute up. Let me mute up.
Sorry, it was set up. I don't see how it was set up because I was talking. You jumped on. You remained on when other people jumped off. I was asking for more people to jump on because, like, Emzalini ain't really going to chat with you about like anything like theology or whatever. And I reckon you're more minded in those type of conversations. So I think if someone else would probably want to engage with you more because Emzalini wants to pretend he doesn't know what the topic of tonight's debate is. That's why I asked
my bad, Jedi. I didn't realise you were doing it for my benefit. My bad.
No. It was for the stream's benefit. To keep the continuity of conversation flowing, I thought, do you know what? Let me preempt Emzalini having to run and do something, or just not wanting to really not having much. Emzalini is just a man, innit? He's whatever, innit? If it's
when you asked people to jump on in the chat, Jedi, when I said, "Are you closing the stream?" and you said, "Not unless people don't jump on or whatever," I thought to myself, well, at that point, I was looking after my baby. It's asleep now, so I was kind of like, I'm not going to come on or whatever. And also I didn't have much to say, but then this topic come up and I was like, actually I've got a lot to say, so that's why I jumped on. It's not a setup.
It's not a setup.
It's what it is.
Then you fall back and allow me and Shani to have the conversation.
Yeah, but like I only interrupted to moderate to say, can we stick to
No, you don't. So either I'm talking to one person or you're admitting that
she's switching it. She's switching it. Stay on topic.
You want to divert. You see, I don't do the bullying technique. I don't do it on my show.
Why is anyone else talking?
It is the bullying technique, though, because if you can't allow a conversation to its fullness and to its prime, then there's no point. Because there's no point me trying to answer a question and then somebody else fires the shot in the middle of it. Either you want an open debate and discussion, or you just want to point score, which is something you told me you don't do.
And you've mentioned 3 times now, Jupiter. So I didn't mean it to touch a nerve, but if I could just interject to say,
it's not about touching a nerve. It's about being realistic.
Dupes, please, can I speak? Thank you.
Yeah.
I only interjected earlier just to keep the conversation in debate mode. You said you wanted to have debate and conversation. It was
Yes.
going to insults. So I would try to moderate for my channel and say, you know what, ladies, can we keep it to the subject or to a subject and get away from personal insults? I don't think I was wrong for doing that.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that incident.
So go have your convo.
Yeah, so go on then, Shani. What is it you want to say?
No, I don't know why you. This is what I'm confused about now. Oh, my phone's ringing. Say by the bell. Give me 2 minutes, please.
Yeah. So anyway, the conversation was about where you detect the prejudice.
Yeah. So getting back to
you gave me a few examples, and there was no prejudice detected in those examples. So
right,
I'm still waiting.
So from a white person's perspective, right? When a white person comes on here to talk about race, you tend to have several people, and this is not your fault, of non-white status that tend to all fire at the same time. Yeah. And they try to, it comes across as ganging up, but that's not your fault. That's just the fact that is the panel's dynamics. There's more black people that come on than white. On top of that, you will have slurs that go towards white people a lot. You will have stereotypical language the discussions that talks about white people on this panel. That's not your fault either, but it is the ethos of this channel. On top of that, you will have the dancing or the cash apps, whatever you call them. Okay. Now, I can take a joke, but you can see that there's a slur even in my one, because you have to put in the wahala bit at the end with the black bloke. And when it comes to the white people dancing, it's always you haven't got people that are celebrating or dancing well. You've got them looking like jerks. Okay. On top of that, when it comes to the other nationalities, you've got them doing prideful dancing or stuff that is something proud or prideful to themselves. Also, people have also commented, not just me, actually, because it wasn't me that commented and made me think out of the box, but it has come to my attention that a lot of people seem to think that when you put the EastEnders emojis up there, that somehow you're having a dig at the white community, and that if we were to do the same on, say, Wendy Wu's panel with black people, that people would be throwing their hands up in the air and saying that's racism. So I'm just trying to point out how it's perceived.
Okay, so
I'm back now.
Okay, wait 1 minute, Shani, because she's addressing me, yeah? So first and foremost, you rehashing what we already broke down to you about the jingles. So I already just spent 10 minutes speaking to you about it. You had nothing to say then you just rehash it all over again. Wait, cool. So please, I have not interrupted you. Like, the techniques that you use are kind of old. You throw in the word bullying when really there's no evidence of you being bullied at all. Yeah, you throw in the words like, oh, racism, but then there's no evidence of racism. You throw in words like prejudice, but then you can't find the prejudice. You're talking about the EastEnders jingle, which the Speakstenders, which was started because of the drama that was happening at Speaker's Corner. It's just drama, and we put all black characters and blah blah blah. So I'm not sure where the attack is on a white person. This is your paranoid mind. Or this is the paranoid mind of the person that suggested that to you. You keep trying to infer racism on others, projecting it on others, but I don't have a racist mindset. It's banter. You know, like EastEnders, we all grew up on EastEnders. I don't see what's so racist about it. We put our favorite characters and we go through all our favorite characters. I'm a black character.
Yeah, Michael's a black character. Mary Jane's a ginger character.
Where is the piss take of a white person? So it's just like little things that you, like literally nothing, zero. But you just want, like, this is why I asked in the beginning, what is the obsession of trying to pin this racism or prejudice on me when there's clearly no evidence of it? What unless you're just trying to get some kind of ground, because there's no basis for your allegations. No,
right,
no basis.
So what I feel that you do, okay, is you take advantage of people who can't articulate themselves as well as you do, because you are pretty good at it, Jedi, right? And I feel that what you do is you use that to your advantage to try and fucking outflower them, okay, with the way that you speak and your articulation. But the truth of the matter is, yeah, that you do elevate black people and minorities on your channel through the little slide digs and the way that you carry yourself, or allow the panel to carry themselves, and through the cash apps, also through the stereotypical conversations that you allow to go on about white people. Okay, when you laugh when it's to do with black and ethnic minorities, you can sense the vibe that it's actually a laugh. Everybody's on the same level. When it comes to white people, you can sense that it's actually aimed at them to have a dig at them. And may I add, right, that it's not your position to tell me how I feel about racism towards white people, just like you don't like me telling you how you should feel about racism towards black people.
Yeah, I'm just giving you a platform for us to dissect it and see whether those feelings are rational and based in fact, or in fact there's some kind of internal projection from your consciousness. That's what we're doing. We're just trying to, look into it. I'm not telling you can't feel the way I'm saying you feel the way you feel is wrong because there's no evidence to back it. Yeah, and it's actually untrue. I am not prejudiced. So this thing about the stereotypical conversations, you said the fact is this is not a fact. Any conversation we have, yeah, which is mainly to do with history and religion, when it's a deep conversation, that's up to any speaker speaking. I allow everybody to have their point of view. We got people coming on here, Elron, fucking Sif. We got all kinds of people coming on here. Far right, George, black people are this, black people are that, blah, 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 blah. All you black people are good for this. We got Asians coming on saying black people are that, black people are this, blah, blah, blah. We got Asians infighting. We got whites infighting. We got Irish and English infighting. We got Caribbean versus Africa infighting. We got black Americans versus black UK. We got black Americans with Caribbean origin versus black UK with Nigerian. Like, we've got everybody has their own perspective, and I hold a platform. There is no bias. If you say that, oh yeah, Jed, you elevate the minorities, maybe because you, first of all, I ain't in no minority. Black people are the majority. Brown people are the majority in the world. So I ain't in no minority. I'm only in the minority in your head, in your country.
Not in my head. It's a fact. It's a reality.
I ain't in no minority. That's so. Let's just get that right. Yeah. And obviously, I will elevate my culture and the things that I am into. Clearly, that's my personal interest. It's not to suppress anybody else's or to say mine is better. But if I want to say my culture is better, then I will say it. That's not what I'm saying. That's not my stance. That's not what I do. But if you watch my programs or something I put on and you think, look, they're talking about Africa again, or look, then sorry, like, what can I say? I'm from Africa. I want to go to a white man's channel and say, look, you've got the Union Jack. You got the Union Jack. You're proud to be. But can we talk? Can we have a conversation? I tried to get on with you based on reality, and you always try to bring up some false premises that you cook up to try and make yourself look better. I don't know why you do it, Dukes. I'm not racist. I'm not prejudiced. I'm fair. I'm the most balanced person you fucking know. Allow it. And this talk about, you pick on people that have less of a vocabulary. Listen, we've all had the same amount of years on fucking earth to learn the English language and to string a sentence together. I didn't take no magic beans or nothing to be more eloquent than you. It's not my fault. You can't use that against me. Oh, you speak so eloquently and the way you put your foots together.
I didn't use the word eloquent.
You try to outflower other people. No, you try to do that.
I didn't use the word eloquent.
One thing you know is what I say I mean. And I'm always honest and fair. That's one thing you know. We can't say the same for you.
I think you're getting quite aggressive. Why are you shouting at me?
Yeah, man, it's passion, man. I'm good. I'm back to level 1. So.
Yeah, but have a little bit of respect, Jedi, because even if we don't agree, I've always bigged you up for being respectful towards me.
I'm always respectful, man. I'm allowed to be impassioned. That's not a disrespect to show emotion. You see what I'm saying? You see the little techniques you try to use, like you try to.
It's not a technique. It's not a technique.
You remind me of some. Hold on,
it's not a technique. It's not a technique. It's just how I am. That's my personality.
Thank you.
Just like yours is yours.
Please. Because for you, you can have personality, but for me, I can be employing my vocabulary. So it's what's good for the goose has got to be good for the gander. You can't have it both ways.
Why are you getting so in your feelings?
No, but I'm just enjoying conversating with you and unpicking your bullshit because you just chat shit. Like literally.
In
chat
your
shit.
opinion.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Who else's
Yeah.
opinion would it be?
Yeah. And in my opinion, it's different to yours.
Yeah,
and that's
this
why,
is where you go. You go down the silly.
And JEDI, that's why it's good, because it's open for debate. And people can make their own minds up. It doesn't mean I think less of you as a person. It doesn't mean I disrespect you. I'm just being open and honest. You're being open and honest. There's no need for all this getting in our feelings. Like.
What you do, no. It's not. I'm not in my feelings. That's separate from being impassioned. I'm not in my feelings. I'm just enjoying this, and I'm whatever in it. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, I'm alive. I'm not a robot in it. Yeah. But what I'm saying to you is, yeah, you go through this long list of like words that lead up to nothing, just to make it say like, oh, we're both right, or yeah, like, but it's not. You accused me of being racist, of being prejudiced, and you have not supplied any evidence for that.
I have.
There's nothing I've done.
I gave you the examples of what I believe. Yeah.
But where's the prejudice? Because I already counted and said we've got just as many silly videos of other people. Like, this is what you don't like. What you don't like is, yeah, that socially in our world there's a phenomena of this stereotype that white people dance comically. Yeah. And what you don't like is me highlighting it in a funny video. That makes you upset.
I believe
I didn't make those white people dance like that. I'm sure you could go and find videos of black people dancing silly. Yeah? I just wanted something fun.
I believe if I did it...
Let me explain. No, let me explain.
Yeah,
I just wanted something fun that would make people want to engage, yeah, and would like break you up. So I just gave them a giggle. There was no foul, there was no harm against it. And when I'm ready, I will change my my jingles, but I'll do it when I'm ready. Like, it's got nothing to do with somebody else's sensitive feelings.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You're the panel owner. I'm not telling you to change your jingles. I'm telling you that that's how it comes across.
No, that's how you want to take it. Because now you've had it explained, and you said, yeah, that's fair enough. You're still gonna go and sit back in that dead argument that just so that you can have something to say, not because you believe it. You don't believe it.
No, stop trying to convince me of what I believe and what I don't believe, JEDI.
It's obvious. Through this step-by-step logical conversation we've had, it's become apparent to me that you don't really believe a lot of the things you say.
No, it's become apparent to me that you find it very hard to take criticism.
Listen, you can critique me, but I can also critique your critique. Like, what is the problem?
Of
I'm not
course you
chopping off your
can.
head.
And
I'm showing you that your criticism is flawed. Your criticism is flawed and biased.
But
And you're only offering up that critique. You're only offering up that critique because you are under fucking analysis. So you're like, oh yeah, but JEDI, you do this and you do. But like, literally, no one does anything racist.
So if I'm the one under analysis,
you and your mate,
feel like
you and your mate use racist language.
Defensive.
You and your mate use racist language, yeah, whenever you want. You use racist terminology whenever you want.
Yes.
You turn a blind eye to racism when it suits you. You call other people racist, then retract it once the point has been scored. Like, what more do you want me to say? I'm not on record calling no one a white bitch. I'm not on record doing that. You're on record.
No, you're not. You're quite clever like that, aren't you?
It's not clever. That's not my language.
Not the language, is it?
It's not my language. I don't talk like that. It's not. See, this is the thing. There you go. Here's another example. Now she's trying to make it seem like the only reason I don't say white bitch is because I'm trying to be clever. I'm saying I don't say white bitch because I don't
thought
think
you was
like
clever.
that. I don't think like that. That's why you won't hear me using that language in that way, because I don't think like that. I won't get angry and call you a white bitch. I won't do that.
So I believe that if you was in the real world, and maybe I'm wrong, but it is what I believe, that if you were called the N-word and you felt like it, you might use the term white bitch.
Based on what? Based on what?
Based on the fact that you were brought up in Britain and that most people under British culture have this kind of playground mentality, tit for tat. It's part of the culture.
I believe, yeah. Let me just let you know, yeah. If I'm on the roads and someone calls me a nigger, then they've put themselves in liability, yeah. Well, however I respond.
Okay, so you believe it justifies violence?
Listen, please, I'm talking. However I respond, I promise you, it won't be with a racial slur. The likelihood is it could be violence, or I could ignore it.
Right,
But
so
you don't have to worry about me. Someone calls me a nigger on the street, face to face.
Well, I think
they don't have to worry. Hold on, man. Hold on. Stick a pin. If someone calls me a nigger face to face in the street, they do not have to worry about me calling them a white bastard or a wigger. I don't know, whatever the reverse of that is supposed to be. I won't be doing that. I've never done that in my life.
It's a bit simple, isn't it? It's a bit simple. I've been called a nigger before, and that was not my first reaction. Sorry. I've been called a monkey and everything, and I wasn't sitting there calling them a white bastard or what. Like, just didn't happen. It's not the vocabulary. So, yeah, man. There's other things to go from. It's intelligence. That's what it's called. If you've got intelligence, you can cuss somebody out without it.
This that motherfucking dirty white boy, dog. Bringing y'all this 100% certified white boy music. If you don't know about this, dog, you need to get the fuck in where the fuck you fit in, dog. You understand this shit? This for my true to life dirty fucking dubs. Yeah. I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. Maintain and prove it. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dug. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I'm growing, I'm moving, I maintain and prove it. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. It's a dirty white boy, yeah, you better get it right, dog. Everybody knows that I throw them dubs high, y'all. White boy. That's what I be telling them in blue baggy jeans.
Yeah, big up Endless Scroll for that. You can see his message. I'm a white boy. Obviously, he's trying to trigger dupes and that, but big up for the donation.
Hiya, chaotic.
Hello, mate. Was that British or was that a good British? Hey, bloke. I'm about to go get some water.
It depends on what accent you're trying to emulate.
Why? I got a question.
Cockney, not that good.
Why do British people speak better American English than American people speak British English? You ever notice that? Like, it's hard for
Americans
us.
are ignorant.
Oh, go ahead. Let us have it. Go ahead. Come on. Go ahead.
Yeah, because Americans are ignorant. Americans don't hear. They don't even know where Scotland is. They don't know who Irish people are. They don't know about English accents. That's why. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about in general. Like, even when it comes to geography, I think Americans are fully ignorant anyway. Like, you think your country is much bigger than what it is, first of all, compared to all the other countries. And then, you watch those videos where they go around asking Americans of all different backgrounds, like, where's this country? Where's that country? And they can't tell you.
The center of the universe is America. That's how we think over here.
Yeah, I heard.
Like, literally the center of the universe, the entire universe, the entire cosmos. But hey, guys, how you guys doing? I just came over to say what's up. I came over to also say that I would love for you guys to come over to the channel and subscribe. But what's the topic of discussion for today?
Wow. So you're going to come to somebody else's channel and ask to promote your own channel? That's
Why wouldn't I do that? I mean, you guys can come to my channel and promote all day long.
Yeah, we don't do that. I work for television. You don't do that.
Oh,
it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, well,
you don't do that. Like,
well, there's no rules and regulations to how things are done on YouTube. So yeah.
Well, perhaps there is. I don't know. Have you asked the channel owner if you're allowed to? I've been
over here thousands of times. What's up, Jupiter? How you doing? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, exactly. It came onto my channel. I've been on his channel. I don't understand what the problem is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm asking. There's an etiquette, isn't there? Really, you don't just go into
etiquette. Of etiquette. Let me tell you something. I'm an American.
Oh yeah,
my very presence over here brings value because I'm an American.
Right, that's it. Yeah. Okay, sir.
Etiquette? No. I'm an American. We don't have to have etiquette. We're American. We just do shit. But how are you doing today?
Alhamdulillah, very well.
Yeah, I don't speak French. Yeah. No, I'm okay. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm doing a live. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Now, what is your channel? What is your channel? What is your channel, by the way?
I don't have a channel.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
well, yeah, come over to my channel. I just did a topic about submission the other day that got over 1,000 views. Well, I think it got 1,000 views, but I think that'll be a good topic of discussion for you since you are of the Muslim faith and you can understand the beauty in submission and conservatism.
Submit to the Most High. That's it.
Well, obviously, right? But I mean, in terms of on earth, you submit to your husband, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's submission. There's. We have roles. I don't see it as submission. Like he's not my owner.
Okay.
Trill,
I was coming over here, Trill, because I want you to come over to my channel so we can do like a collab one day. Is that cool with you?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
I want you to come over to my. Yeah, I came over here because I wanted to invite you to have a topic of discussion. I really would like to talk about international affair going on right now, which deals with the Russia-Ukraine crisis. I think that, you know, with you guys being British and having a higher intellect than us dumb old Americans, I think that that'll be a great topic of discussion.
Yeah, I mean, be like the chaotic truth, man. Go over there and subscribe.
Jupiter, I know you. Jupiter, I know you know about submission because you said you're still married. So
yeah. I've come over and discussed it. I don't know why he doesn't come over and discuss it. I think it'd be good for you, actually, Jedi.
Yeah, I think Jedi would be a perfect person. Ebo, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, Ebo. He says United Snakes of America. Their people is the most brainwashed people on the planet, but they are good people. Yeah, I want you to come over to America and say that in Times Square, the United Snakes of America. Nothing to happen to you. Nothing. I'm just talking shit. Nothing happened to you. You can say it all day if you want. But Jupiter, please come over. Jedi, please come over. MC,
what is this? A hit and run? You're just gonna say that and then leave?
Well, I got to trade. I got to trade stock options for a minute. I got to go to other panels.
Come back later. Let me help you.
The adverts and that, yeah. Wow.
Tried that shit last time. Tried that shit last time because we're not to run it.
But yeah, subscribe to the Chaotic Truth, man. Give him a chance, Libuto. Give him a chance, man. See what he's about.
He's got some very interesting people that go on his channel, actually, Jedi. It's a step up, not a step down.
Yeah, we know Libuto. Yeah. I don't know if you realize I know him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm subscribed. Big up though. So yeah, am I done slewing you? Yeah, you and Shani, you wanted to try it with Shani, right?
I don't believe that you slew me.
I slewed you, man.
I believe I'm putting my points across and those that
you
hear
are.
you and those that
and
don't.
I'm slewing the points. It's cool though, man. Big up though, Jupes. You know I love chatting with you, man. But yeah, man, it's a shame that you have to hit me with so much fiction. In our conversations, you always seem to get to this point where you just can't be as real as you want to be. I don't know, or as real as you could be. I don't know why you do that.
I am being real. I'm telling you what I truly believe.
Yeah. So
at this moment in time, that's what I truly believe and feel. It doesn't mean I dislike you, because that would be a lie. If people,
why would you like someone that was prejudiced?
So I like a load of different people that are from. I'm going to tell you.
I'm listening.
Oh, sorry, Zelini wants to talk like a child.
Zelini, don't bully her.
Sorry, G. Sorry, G.
Give her a chance to speak, man.
Stop bullying
Please, man.
You see, this is what I call childish now, Jedi.
But you ain't got the point to. You're not going to continue with the point, though, are you?
Yeah, I am. So I like people from all varied walks of life. I talk to people that have got very low IQ and very high IQ. I talk to people that are poor. I talk to people that are rich. I talk to people that are black. I talk to people that are white. I talk to people on the left. I talk to people on the right. I talk to people in the center. I like people. And I think that most people are prejudiced to a certain degree. Yeah. I think it's a healthy place to be.
You said not a certain degree. You said very prejudiced about me.
Yeah, I think that you are over average, yes.
So why are we talking about average people then? Why do you like someone that's over average prejudice? Very prejudiced.
But you asked, the question was, why do
you like someone that's very prejudiced?
I've explained to you, I believe everybody is.
Yeah, but you said very prejudiced.
Yeah, that's you. But you said, why would I talk to people
from
that are
everybody's
prejudiced?
prejudice,
And
right?
I'd give you the answer.
Hold on. You just pointed out like the level of prejudice that you think everyone has, and that was like moderate. But you said I was very prejudiced. So I'm asking, why would you like someone that's very prejudiced? It's not the same as being moderately.
I like you because you actually are, for the most part, honest about where you stand and what you feel. But that doesn't mean I like everything that you do. I think sometimes you are quite rude. I think you are quite arrogant. But then I think I can be arrogant.
No one's arrogant, man. No one's arrogant. There's no
you are
arrogance
arrogant.
here.
You are
I'm
arrogant.
not arrogant.
You are arrogant. To go on your live stream and declare that you're a genius.
But when did I declare I was a genius?
You did it yesterday morning.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. And the stream's there for you to listen to. No, I didn't. Here's another claim that you can prove me wrong now. Here's another claim you're making about me. So prove me wrong and say that I said I am a genius.
If you didn't, then I've been misinformed.
Oh, here we go. So yet again, your shit's just wishy-washy. All the ideas you have about me are based on some wishy-washy shit rather than the fact someone said.
No, not all my ideas.
How can you be misinformed? I don't understand. So you heard someone else saying
it. Uncomfortable with the way this conversation is going. You're calling me arrogant, and I'm saying, why am I arrogant? Because somebody said, one second, please. Because somebody said to you, I said something, and you might be misinformed. You're willing to admit that. So then, what are your bases? What are you basing your whole evaluation of me on?
Well, it was believable. It was believable.
I'll tell you what it is. Yeah, and let's just be real. Like what's happening right now, you don't like to meet your match intellectually, and you feel
actually
like
I do. Otherwise,
one second.
Otherwise, I wouldn't keep
coming back.
Please, I actually do.
Control yourself. Why do you keep doing that? Control yourself, man. Anyway, man. But anyway, at the end of the day, the way that you feel is, or the way it comes across is, you don't want to be engaged with somebody that is intellectually your match or superior to you without being able to label them.
You're not my superior.
Derogatory. So wait, I'm saying there's a possibility, because I feel like in this exchange, even though you are engaging your brain and you're trying to outmatch me, you're not, because you just keep saying silly
I'm not trying to outmatch anyone. You see everything as a challenge.
Look, there's a reason why you keep interrupting me. It's not because you're more intelligent than me.
I never said I was.
I'm saying that there's a possibility I'm more intelligent than you, and this is why you find me arrogant. This is why you would label me with arrogance, because you think I know that I'm more intelligent than you, which I do.
Well, there's always a possibility that everybody else is more intelligent than me. I don't see that.
Hold on. You said
I see that as a reality of fact that most people could be more intelligent than me. I don't take that as a diss, but I don't believe that you are. I believe you're my equal. I don't believe that you're as smart as you think that you are.
You don't know how smart I think I am. You
think you're a genius.
Listen, I'm intelligent enough to make you feel away every time we get into an exchange.
How do I feel?
Look, you're interrupting me now.
Are you in my head?
You're interrupting me. If you didn't feel away, there'd be like an ebb and flow of conversation.
No, you are trying to control me by your language. What you're trying to do is you're trying to put ultimatums.
What I'm trying to do is speak. What I'm trying to do is express myself and not have you speaking over me. Is that a possibility in this conversation?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Thank you. And this is the example.
Yeah.
This is the example I'm giving you. You're out of the water. You're out of your depth with me, and it's fascinating to you. You enjoy talking to me, but ultimately you have to label me with something, whether it's racist, biased, prejudice, arrogant. It's always got to be something that you label with. Yeah, I like JEDI. He's a good guy. He's honest and he's fair and he's balanced. But he's and you always have to have something, because you can't just give credit where credit is due. And this is what I see in you.
Okay. So I enjoy coming to look for your trouble, JEDI, because you're so easy to trigger. And I know that you do get triggered by me, right? But at the same time, I do actually like listening to your shows. And I do like coming over here. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying I hate
you. That's not even in the doubt. That's not in the doubt. But I just feel like it's all right to like me and not say that I'm prejudiced. It's all right to like me and not say that I'm racist.
No, but I think you are.
It's all right to like me and just be like, yo, Jedi's got his point of views, but it's not nothing malicious.
No, but I think you are, Jedi. That might change over time. But to be honest, I've known you for a long time now. You think I'm racist. I think you're prejudiced. I don't think that's ever going to change.
Okay, but like, listen to, but the whole thing with the racism, yeah, is because you've left a long string of racialized words, conversations, and you know, that's why I'm saying you're racist. When you call people black bitch, when you use certain language, when you call people nigger and use the nigger word, and then when you have friends that also do similar actions, and then when you're asked to see, when you're asked whether their behavior is racist, it takes about 3 hours of me browbeating you like I'm doing now with logic and intelligence for you to be like, oh, do you know what? Yeah. Because in the end, you're going to agree. The reason why you're going to agree is because it's the truth.
No, so when you talk like that, right, you're being quite unfair because you take things out of context as well, because at the end of the day, a lot of the racialized language I've used has been in response to racialized language that's been used to me. And I get the point that you're going to make, because I know you've made it to me before, that you wouldn't resort to that. And we nearly got onto that subject earlier. But I did resort to that. Now, does that make me a racist? No, I don't believe so. I believe that I was giving back as good as I was getting, and that those people that were giving it out didn't like it in return. And then, of course, it was snipped and propagandized.
Fair enough. So, but I would be a fool to go on someone calling you a white bitch and you calling them a black bitch to determine whether you was racist or not. So that's not my criteria. See, like I'll be analyzing and seeing how you behave and the things you say. And what I first told you from the beginning was your inability to empathize with black people in conversation became apparent. And it's something that kept rearing its head, conversation after conversation after conversation. So I came to a fork in the road, and it was like this: either Jupiter is willfully turning a blind eye to the points and the testimonies of black people, or she doesn't see it at all. And it was a toss-up, and it started to look like, you know what, you're doing it deliberately. You're deliberately downplaying the testimonies and the accounts of people that you are speaking to in order to run with your narrative. And I believe that behavior in itself is racist. I don't think you've got a problem having a black husband. I don't think you have a problem having mixed race kids. But I do believe that you can have a black husband and mixed race kids and hold deeply racist views or subconscious racist views that seem to sprout every now and again. It's easy. That's easy.
Okay, well, that's what you believe.
Yeah.
I can't take what you believe away from you. All I can do is be myself. And to be true to myself, I would say, no, it's not that at all. So I don't deliberately try to minimize anything in defense of white people. No, I try to explain how I see it through my position. Now, whether people take that away and go, yeah, she's racist, or whether people go, no, actually, I see where she's coming from, is up to them.
Yeah.
I'm not here to convince you I'm not racist, but I will tell you I know that I'm not. But you don't have to believe that.
It's just the extent and the depth of the conversations. Like if we just say it flying by, oh, we've spoken before, and it sounds kind of like minute compared to the actual amount of time and words that have been put into trying to communicate with you the black experience, especially the black British experience, one that you refuse to empathize with and acknowledge as being correct. And that was the big problem.
Because I'm not black.
Black people in Britain, but then your unwillingness to empathize highlighted that you indeed had some racist views, because only racism would stop you from identifying with somebody's experience because they're of a different color to you.
No, I don't think so. I would think that if you live life, you only see things through your situation. So earlier on, I gave an example of I've been to Asians' houses and I know that they don't all smell of curry. But somebody else that's had an example of only going to Asian houses and they do smell of curry would assume that all Asian houses smell of curry, and therefore would say in their ignorance something that's not necessarily true.
And when I
talk, a lot of the time I talk from my own experience, just like everybody else does. I'm not speaking for every other white person. I'm talking from my own experience. A lot of other people think that I'm trying to tell them that they have to see things my way. No, I'm just saying, why don't you consider this perception as well? Because that is my perception. And therefore, there must be other people out there that perceive things the same way as me. Because not everybody, we all have our individual perceptions, but there's always going to be more than one.
Right. Yeah, I agree with you. Shani, Zellini, any comments?
Yo, family. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I think you got racial undertones. You get me? And what the brother said about you can have a black husband and all that, and still subconsciously do certain things. I fully agree with that. I do believe that you play silly sometimes. You get me? And intellectually dishonest, if you want to call it that. And you do know better, but like Jedi said, when you can't really surpass the person you're debating with, it's like you kind of develop underhand tactics. And one of the funny things is what you said to Facts about deflected earlier on. When Jedi said something to you about 20 minutes ago, or you switched it to Shani and you just changed it to a whole argument because you didn't have a sufficient answer, that could rebuttal what man was saying. But instead of saying that, you just turned into something else. I think that's not really a good trait to have in it, but yeah, that's just my opinion.
So that's how you perceive it. For me,
that's what I said. It's my opinion. I just said that's my opinion.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
Yeah. For me, am I allowed to give a?
Yeah, go on. Go on, I'm listening.
So for me, from my perception, what it's like is I'm trying to talk to one person, and I've got somebody chipping in at the side who wants to get their point in, rather than waiting and then saying their opinion so that I can efficiently answer it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time, what people forget is there's only one of me.
Yeah, I hear that, Jupiter, but you're smart enough to know how to stop, make somebody wait, continue a conversation, and then deal with that person after. But if it suits the conversation and you want to get out of the conversation, it's very easy to, oh yeah, Shani, whereas you get me, if you kind of had the upper hand, I feel in that conversation with Jedi, you would have done that. You get what I'm trying to say?
No, because I said I would have the conversation with Shani, and then her phone rang.
Yeah, but like,
Shani, are you there?
I'm here. The conversation. Yeah. I'm here. I'm just giving everyone their space to talk, so that's not an excuse being used.
Okay, so go ahead. It looks like
the going ahead thing is quite strange to me because it's not really like break down Jupiter Day. It's not even about that. It's kind of just like we were having a conversation about something. And obviously you gave your opinions on what you think this channel does that can be deemed as racist, or it can be deemed as racist. And we're just having a conversation about that, really. Like it'd be nice to break that down rather than individuals personally, because again, like, we see it as being an inclusive channel, but you as a white person sees it as not inclusive. You see it as you're to the white people getting the mickey taken out of. But maybe you see that because you are the demographic that's getting taken the mickey out of. But if you were, say, Jamaican, you'd feel the same way. And if you were Nigerian, South African, you'd feel the same way. And if you were Habesha, if you were from the East, you'd feel the same way. Like, that's what
we get people on there saying, "Oh, you take the piss out the Somali community, the Ethiopian community.
Everyone gets the piss out.
Africans. Oh, why you always going at Caribbeans? Oh, why you always talking about Muslims? Oh, why you always talking about white people? Oh, why you always talking about this? Why you always talking about that?" And
so, if that's the case, then Jedi, why are people shocked that I say it?
No, because like they're just using it as they're people that are unexperienced. They've come here today and they hear a conversation and they're like, "Oh, why is it about that?" Well, you've been around for years, so you just know better. You know better.
Yeah.
You
it's
use
kind
it
of trolling behavior.
You use it for point scoring. Hold on. Use it for point scoring and maneuvering in your conversation. That's what you do. You're very, very skilled at it. But we're just saying that it's becoming more and more and more obvious. And I go out of my way to point it out every time people do it, so it gets harder for them to hide behind it. I'm actually schooling people as we go along to say, look, this is what they do. This is what people do. They deflect. They talk about bullying. They talk about aggression. They're going to concentrate on your tone rather than the message. They're going to, I've seen the aggressor turn into a sniveling victim because it suits them. Oh, look, he's angry. Oh, look at the way he said. The other day, so I caught out someone I know. I caught them out in a lie saying that they'd gone to prison when actually they'd gone and had a nose job. Yeah.
Oh my
and in
God.
the middle of that confrontation, they zeroed in. They zeroed in on the fact that I'd said that they're chatting shit. And all of a sudden, me saying you're chatting shit was the most offensive thing on the planet. And I'm saying, but this is a diversion tactic, bro. Like, we always say, oh, the word chatting shit. He's saying that was super rude. You can say you don't believe me. You can say, but you can't say I'm chatting shit. That's just, I'm like, bro, like, this is see-through what you're doing. It's kind of elementary. And I think that's what you do sometimes. Oh, this is bullying. Oh, someone's not letting me speak. Oh, rare. You know, it's a dead technique, man.
So I think you must think that I only do that on your channel. I do it on all channels, even on my own.
You do it everywhere.
No.
I've observed you.
Let me finish, please. I do it even on my own. So even if people come onto my channel and they start screaming over each other, I tend to put them in the back and say, right, I want one at a time. And it's because I want clarity. And for me, sometimes it takes a long drawn out answer to get to the point that a lot of people are impatient, that they want a quick fire answer to. I try to express it as best I can. And sometimes I even get caught up in my expressions because I'm not very good at articulating it, but there's always more depth to what I'm trying to express. And I find it frustrating when more than one person comes trying to jut in all the time when I'm trying to speak. So then I will get frustrated, and then it can go left. That's as simple as that.
I know. I feel in 2022, we should try and all take a little bit more accountability of the speech pattern that we bring to conversations and the way that we engage with others. And you are very butted in person, very not going to let someone finish saying, going to keep chatting even though the other person's talking. You've done it a million times, Dukes. And I know.
I'll take that criticism. I know that.
Right. So, but I'm saying we can get rid of all this shit. Some of us, we can get rid of this shit. When you're talking, I can shut up. And when I'm talking, you can shut up. And we can do this. And we won't have that excuse anymore. I'm trying to train, obviously there's going to be the off times. I feel like an argument, I just let it run. But a conversation, that's different. And that's why I was trying to moderate a little bit earlier with you and Shani. But I still think you should let Shani slew you because I think she's ready to slew you.
I don't. No, it's not even like that. That's why I was like, "Oh, what? Like you liked me last week because you're saying today you don't like me," and I was like, "All right, cool." So I'm not sure what happened.
I found you to be just too argumentative. It was like every time I try and get in a conversation with you, the only time you want to jump on is when it's to do with race and to have an argument rather than to discuss. You see, I'm different to a lot of other people. I don't like debates, and that's because I think there always has to be a winner and a loser in debates. And it's not because I can't win some debates, because I can win some debates. But for me, I think that's counterproductive. I think for people to understand each other and for people to find solutions, they've got to have open discussions, and people have got to learn not to be so offended if there is no intent for offence. When it comes to personal insults, there's an intent for offence. But if you're trying to articulate something and you're not trying to be offensive, even if you are, then you at least can be honest with each other when the person says, actually, I find that offensive and this is the reasons why. Because even if somebody doesn't accept it at the time, and I can even put myself into that category, because a lot of time at the time I'll be like, no, I don't understand, but I will go away and reflect on it.
Okay. I don't so you said about me jumping in and wanting to be a part of conversations that are about racism that you're involved in. It's I think just a correction there might be anything to do with Islam. So that's when I feel like, especially the last conversation we had as well, like the last racism conversation I had with you, Jupiter, I feel was the Wendy thing. I think everything in between has been something to do with Islam, and especially the last conversation. So maybe a little slight correction there that, yeah, but I admit that, like, I will debate anybody on Islam, and especially if they're against
But we
Islam.
weren't talking
And
about
they talk,
Islam today.
what? No, no. Okay. So what? How about let me articulate myself as well? Give me some
Yeah,
space.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. No worries. So what I'm saying is, I don't usually. So you said I usually jump on, or the reason is because I jump on and it's always about race and blah blah. But I'm saying I don't remember the last time I did that apart from today. I feel like the other time would have been the Wendy thing, is what I said. Everything in between there, it will be anything to do with women within Islam. Always women within Islam. I'm going to be there. If you're talking about women, you're talking about Islam, I'm going to be there. That is what I'm interested in. That is who I am as I'm a Muslim woman. So I'm going to talk about it. So yeah, I don't know, but you know what? I obviously don't. We're grown people. I don't need anybody to like me or anything. And like I said, I have a level of respect for you, so I'm not just going to come on here and cuss you out for whatever X or Y, whatever reason that I saw you being like this to someone else or whatever. I don't do that. I don't do that to anybody. But yeah, like, I just thought it was interesting, and I came on with my cape. I already told you. I had it on when I came into the conversation. I was like, wait, Jedi's not racist. He's an Islamophobe. But yeah,
That was funny. That was funny. Anyway, salamun alaikum, Sister Shani. Shalom to Jupiter as well. Yeah, I just think it's like really good to see that Jupiter's been on here for ages now, and she hasn't mentioned Tommy Robinson at all. I think it's fantastic, like the evolution or the development of these characters like Jupiter and Raj, who've abandoned this Tommy bullshit, and now they become people in their own right. I just think it's fantastic, because let's face it, Islamophobia's run out of legs. Picking on Muslims, there's no future in that. It's done now, isn't it? So, you know, maybe we
So
can
I
all
don't
move
know
on.
why you want to draw this into a Muslim debate, and you've just
No,
said a load of you've just said a load of things that in your conversation that are strictly not true.
Oh, so you still stand with Tommy
there's
Robinson,
always been a more
and you're
rounded
still an
person.
Islamophobe?
Okay, go ahead. Finish what you was talking.
No, I'm saying like, you don't seem to be like mentioning Tommy Robinson, because you and Wendy jumped on back in Tommy. Remember, back in the day. That's what you lot were here to do, right?
So I still
and you lot were pushing the narrative that black people should unite with white people, and like black people can get their rights that they're due if they somehow align themselves with a group that was bigger than themselves, like, and basically you thought were more justified, which was the white working class of Britain. And I'm sure you still believe that.
Why are you sure of all that bollocks you just said?
Do you not believe that black people should join with white people in their struggle as white working class people? And that's how, you know, you see like a hierarchy, like a pecking order. Like, we was here first, we should get our rights before these immigrants and foreigners get their cut. So it's all about, really, it's about funding with
that's
you.
what
It's
you
about,
obviously believe.
No, it's not. It's about fighting
about.
over the crumbs from the master's table, isn't it? Really?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. What you've said is complete garbage. You've tried to portray to people a position that is not me. I've always been well-rounded. There's always been more to my character than just Tommy Robinson. What you believe that all my character is Tommy Robinson.
No, I'm saying you and Wendy and your little group originally were very pro Tommy, and when you lot used to jump on, you was very pushing.
I'm still pro Tommy.
So what's Tommy doing these days then? Tell us about Tommy.
Well, he's up in Telford.
And what's going on up there?
Well, he's going up there because there's a girl being run out, a girl's parents that are being run out of her house for being a parent of a grooming victim.
So what, Tommy cares about the grooming victims, does he?
I'm not going to do a debate about Tommy with you.
But I thought that's what you're here for.
I'm not here for a debate. I do discussion. I just told you that.
Oh, anyway,
No, that's
I'll
not
go
what
on
I'm
mute
here
then. You
for.
can reply
You
if
see,
you want.
if
I'm
you
here. I'm
were-
here if you wanna say something.
No, if ever you want to discuss those things, then what I suggest you do is come onto a stream where I'm having a topic of that, or when Wendy is having a topic of that.
Yeah,
see,
I just want to ask something. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask something based on like when you were explaining the things about why you perceive Jedi to be ignorant. What did you say? Prejudiced, right? You mentioned the EastEnders thing. Like, I just want to understand that a little bit. Do you genuinely think that? Like, when you saw the EastEnders stuff and we're doing all that, you genuinely, the first thing you thought was they're taking the mickey out of white people?
Me personally, no. But several white people have said to me in discussions that, do you not see that's what it's aimed at? And then when I sat and thought about it, I was like, well, for a very look, Jedi's doing it now, cheeky bastard. But I've sat and thought about it, and I thought, well, for a very long time, they didn't really use other images. It was just EastEnders, and was that a dig at white people? And then when you add it into the other things, because Jedi's racism has been discussed on other panels, you know. And then I was like, yeah, I can see it. I can see that it is a way of digging it out at white people. Yeah.
But you know what happened there to you? It was manipulation that happened, because whoever else is. So this is the thing: you're closer to Jedi than whoever even mentioned that to you, right? Meaning that you have more conversations with Jedi, you frequent on his panel a lot more than that person, so on and so forth. So you had a better understanding of the person that he is, or who he's betrayed himself to be to you. So the reason why I put to you that you were manipulated is because you had to then think, oh wait, that does fit into the narrative, when it doesn't. You actually made yourself think it fits into the narrative, because if you actually look at it like you did usually, you didn't think it was somebody else that had to bring it to you and then go, well, he does this and this. Can you see how that's taken? Because one thing EastEnders isn't, and that is white. It doesn't belong to white people, EastEnders. It may have when it first started in 1985, but my mum's not a white woman.
I think
My
there's
family
always been like one token black family on EastEnders.
Yeah,
it's always from the start.
Are you watch your mouth, Carl? Now there's three, yeah?
There's three families that are all now related to each other. Do you know what I mean? Like, but that's the thing. But EastEnders is us. It's ours as Londoners. It belongs to all Londoners. It's EastEnders. So I don't know why that person even tried to put that to you. That tells you that person that spoke to you about it is prejudiced. I don't know their skin tone or whatever. I don't really give a shit. But that person has some sort of racist ideas, and they're on divide. That's what they're about.
Okay, so that's interesting for me, Shani. So are you suggesting that people that feel that there's racism through certain things can sometimes be be oversensitive, and therefore are racist themselves? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I am saying that whoever, so I'll be clear on what I'm saying, whoever spoke to you and had to convince you that the EastEnders thing that happens here is a dig at white people, that person is the person with the problem. Not the channel, not Jedi. That person has a problem.
If it was turned back the other way, okay, and it was a panel where they consistently used black people when there was predominantly white panelists, okay, and one of those people were to point out that they thought that it was racist, that a black person said, oh, I think that might be racist towards black people.
Okay. We have to be real here.
Be oversensitive and prejudiced and racist as well? Okay,
so I'm going to have to, because you're giving me a scenario that doesn't really exist, right? So I'm going to have to say,
I don't really know. Flip it, because this is what I always do to assess racism. If you flip the coin, what would the reaction be?
So we're talking about, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. For me, the flip of the coin would be the Desmonds, but already then if you're using the Desmonds, a majority black cast, as and then talking about whatever you're talking about, blah, blah, you're already doing something underlined because the Desmonds is specific, whereas EastEnders isn't specific to white people. EastEnders is a soap opera, right? And it's been the most popular soap opera in the UK, one of the most popular, other than Coronation Street, whatever. It doesn't make sense to do Coronation Street. No one watches it. Who cares? And we're all from London. And this is a man from London, born and bred in London. His show, he's using EastEnders. It's relatable. We all know characters from past till now, from the 90s, from the 80s. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's ours. That's what I mean. EastEnders belongs to us as Londoners.
100%,
There's no racism.
Yeah, you got to put in a lot of work to make it racist. You got to put in bare work to do that, man.
And also,
why do they, if they want to mock white people, why do people tend to talk about EastEnders and say, "Oh yeah, it's like them people from EastEnders" in general on these channels?
I don't know. You can't do it in general on these channels. You can't do that. You're gonna have to be specific about this channel.
That's
Otherwise,
mad.
you're gonna have to throw that out. What are we doing? In general, I don't agree with you that that's a general thing done on these channels. So
well, Matt does it a lot. You know, you get the Pat Butcher thing a lot, and I think that's meant to refer to me. And you know, there are other people. So there are. They're not.
There isn't. Asian people come on with Asian people come on with Asian EastEnder characters. Kay's come on with fucking Gianni. Do you know? We've all just had a laugh.
Turkish.
Don't forget Ali in the calf.
Yeah,
who's married to Sue.
So if I was because Shani actually whatchamacallit said that if you flip the coin and we use Desmond's, right? Yeah. So if we had all the white people using black characters, willy-nilly all over the place, and somebody that was I don't know, white come on and decided to use the white character, that would level it up, would it, from Desmond's?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, you know,
because what I'm saying is that Desmond's.
Hello, you asked the question, I'm answering. So you know
there are white characters. There are.
You carry on, man. So you know that people come on and they would more than likely use a character that they like. So when I came on, I first was using this one and Gus, right? And then I found another one of what's his name?
Matthew was using Paul.
Is it Steve? What's the white dude with
Robbie?
With the big eyes, huh?
No, with the big eyes. Billy?
Nah, the black dude with the white girlfriend, with the white wife and the kids. Libby's, I think, one of his kids in that.
Yeah.
The madman.
Yeah, I know, and he got the memes. No, not him.
With the flat top hairstyle.
With the little high top thing, man.
Yeah.
I forgot his
Jackson.
name.
Jackson.
Huh?
No. Not the Jackson brother.
Yeah, the Jackson, the Daddy Jackson.
Daddy Jackson, yeah.
Yeah, man.
What? Daddy Jackson.
Yeah, Jackson's dad.
Fuck off, Alan, man. Yeah,
Alan.
Fucking Sonia and the little light skin used that.
Can I just quickly say something? Can I just quickly say one quick thing? Do you see what EastEnders does, though? Do you see what EastEnders does? It's nostalgic, Jupiter. It's really silly. That's why I'm saying that person is so silly to try. They tried so hard.
Can I just say something that occurred to me?
I don't
Jupiter's always criticizing
it's unrealistic.
El Ronda and saying that he's not English and he don't understand.
Maybe it does, but we grew up. Hold on, maybe it doesn't, Jupe, but we grew up watching it and we put it up to represent the drama. And we were saying that Speaker's Corner was and the live streams. This is from I did the first EastEnders show 3 years ago, and it was based on the fact that. It's based on the fact that there's bare drama, and that's all. And it's like a soap opera. And
big up people.
We get nostalgic and use different characters. And remember Janine, remember this, remember that, boom, 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 boom. And that was it. Anyone could get involved. There was never any indication of any racism. It's just stupid. And I say it's easier for people to draw inference, on certain activities or things being racist than it is to say, oh, you know what? See that woman that compared Jedi to a Jungle Book monkey, or another black man to a slave character, or someone else as a nigger. Yeah, they're not racist. They're not racist, but I see them that use EastEnders and they put up EastEnders characters. Ooh, can't you see that's a bit racist? Like, come on, man, give us a fucking break.
Can I just address something? I'll just address something that Jupiter said, yeah, which I find particularly disturbing. That her yardstick for measuring racism is if you can flip it the other way.
Yeah.
How has she arrived at this like conclusion? And does actually anyone in the whole country, even the world, agree with her that that's how racism should be measured? Because it isn't. I don't know where you've got that thing that you've got to be able to flip it the other way to make it fair.
What do you mean? So,
that's what you just
does
said.
anybody in the world agree with her? I'm supposed to go and ask the whole country.
No, I'm just saying you've come up with this like yardstick for measuring racism. You're saying that if a black person does this and we flip it the other way and ask, what if a white person did it? What would the reaction be? Why is that the yardstick? I don't understand.
Because I believed in fairness.
Yeah, so you're making it fair. In other words, 50-50. In other words, equal.
Yes.
So how can you make two things that ain't equal? You're already skewing the data. You're already tipping the balance in your favor because two things ain't equal. How's 3% of the population against the rest of the population going to be 50-50? It don't make sense.
Numbers have got nothing to do with it.
All right, so what's it got to do with them if it ain't
comes
numbers?
Into it, hold on. When racism, oh God, why is he muted just up?
Is that you with the music?
No,
not me.
All right, my bad.
Is it all right to carry on?
Yeah. Hey guys, I like just to say, I don't even like EastEnders and I'm black.
Now, can I just say something? Have you not noticed we've got themes for everything? We've got a court. We've got a whole court for when them scenarios pull up. And if there's drama, we're pulling up EastEnders. I'm confused. Like, what are we even talking about right now?
Janine, let me say something.
Right.
I don't know, but if you don't know, you shouldn't really join in.
Man said Janine.
Yeah, carry on. Ali from the... Yeah, go on.
Ali from the cafe, yeah? What I'm saying, yeah, the criteria that is in the...
Wicked and wild. Watch out. Look out.
Was that racist?
That was just wrong on so many levels. But the weird thing is, the thing that bothered me the most is that that girl, the singer, is really quite manly.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I
lie.
That's like bothering me
like
the most.
WWE.
She's very masculine.
She's got like a jaw, innit?
Why couldn't you get a more beautiful Indian Jedi?
Anyway, guys,
Was that racist? I don't know.
Racist, man.
This is time for me to leave, seeing as there's enough other panelists.
Oh, she's running away.
No, I'm not running anywhere, but I'm not being held hostage either. At the end of the day, I'm glad that we've come to the understanding that we can use Desmond's and no one's going to complain. Thank you very much.
We didn't come to that understanding though.
Oh, yes, we did. Thank you, ladies.
Don't drop bombs. Don't drop things and run. That's quite weak. That's quite evil.
One second. Everyone chill. Like, Jupiter, like this is the thing, man. The way I calculate things is that's a major L for you even leaving like that. It shows your inability to take. You said that you don't like critique, that I don't like critique, but you've just proved that you're the one that doesn't like critique.
The thing is, she said that she didn't come in to score.
How could you leave on the note that
This why I didn't even want to come on. I just in my spirit, I was like, watch how she jumps off. If it gets more than 3 people on the fucking thing, she was gonna drop off. Yeah, I was thinking that.
But anyway, whatever. Like this is the thing. I just don't understand why you're so weak. Like, honestly,
you're still listening anyway, so.
Yeah, I find it too easy to dismantle your weak arguments. It's too easy. That's why
She's
I'd
just doing
rather
a hit and
other
run.
people
It's always a
talk to
hit
me.
I
and
think
run.
her husband pulled the plug. Enough's enough.
Nah, he's always in the background. He just drops some ad libs here and there. But
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
man.
Oh yeah, we're
Even
gonna
he
play
knows we're
them.
not being racist.
And that's the thing. And like I said, in the end, to score a point, you will turn a blind eye to the facts that we've painstakingly arrived to. You want to turn the other way. This is what
No.
makes me think that
You know what? She's
there
not
is
even
something-
hearing you. She's thinking about what to say. Like she's thinking about how to respond. She's not hearing nothing anybody says.
Remember, she
Yeah, her
said she
brain's
came
still
here for
trying
a
to.
debate.
Yeah.
This is what makes me
Not
think
to
there is
score
something
points.
racist behind this. There is something like, because how do you explain this? It doesn't even make sense. Why are you fighting a point if you don't believe it? Why is it important for you to fight it? What process is going on in your head?
Karens are going crazy.
I think we have to realise as well that she was manipulated into being told. And
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe none of that. I think she's just using it as an excuse. Sorry. No,
One
forget all of that
second.
nonsense. Yeah. Sorry,
No,
sis.
she was manipulated into believing that EastEnders on this channel is racist because it was somebody else that brought it to her attention, and then she had to come to that understanding. So what is that?
Shelley, that may be so.
Nah, I
to
think
an
she
extent,
believes
Shelley.
it. She believes
You know
it.
what?
I
She
don't
don't
think.
believe it. She don't believe it. She's heard it as an argument, and now
And she's
utilizing
using
it.
it. She's using it.
She's smarter than that. She doesn't believe it.
But
She's utilizing
if we'd have
for a
all
point.
come on, right, as white characters like Phil and Ian and done accents like, oh, mate, and took the piss, then maybe they had a point. And I guarantee you that's what they're going to do with the Desmond's thing. They're going to use all black characters and they're going to come on.
But the
doing
thing is that
accents,
mainstream? And
that's
did you
what's
even
gonna
watch
make it
that in
racist.
school?
And then they're going to turn
I
around
mean, when
and
you were
say,
young.
oh, you lot did it and it weren't racist, so why is it racist when we do
You
it?
know what? Do you know what? I'll tell you the truth. I think half of it she's chatting shit, and half of it, yeah, like she's just paranoid about certain things, and she puts puzzle pieces in her head together.
She's bored, man. She's bored. This is what boredom does, man.
She's like 60, Mo. She's like 60.
Yeah. So
Well,
she'll
you're
sit
bored,
there.
bro. That's why.
So she'll sit there sometimes, and she'll make something make sense, so cool, quote unquote, in her head that really doesn't. Because
You know, at that age, they get irritated when kids are playing out.
like,
You're saying that, bro, but these FLA people that turn up in their thousands, they're all her age.
I know
They're
you're
all
She has a
under
freedom
40
pass.
But that's what they are, though. You
Her
know, when
age
you've
ain't
lived
an
your
excuse.
life and you really haven't maybe achieved the things you want to achieve in life, you just become bitter and angry, and
You're
it's sad,
jealous.
man.
You see, it's a whole multicultural
Like,
thing. Like, you missed
You know
out
what
on
it is,
that.
yeah?
live
You see
life, have
sometimes in life-
fun.
You see sometimes in life when you think you're too
Have
smart.
fun,
you
man.
see sometimes in life when you think you're too smart, you end up looking like an idiot. Yeah, like she's trying to
Just
read.
like today.
Outsmart,
She's
yeah,
trying
and
to
then it
read,
just,
but it
yeah.
ain't there. There's nothing to read. Like, allow it. There's nothing to read. You know what I'm
And
trying
she
to
tried
say?
She's
jumping
not as
Shani.
smart as the guys are making out that she is. She was manipulated.
Yeah.
She's a
She
victim.
tried to use Shani to weasel out that racism thing because she was hitting a brick wall every time.
No, she just doesn't like Shani, man. Anytime Shani comes, she's triggered. Shani's presence triggers her without even her saying
Jupiter don't
anything.
like no other women. There's no other women she likes apart from
No,
Wendy.
you guys, she doesn't like black women. Come on, man.
Yeah, but in particular,
Don't-
100%.
She don't like
100%.
black women, man.
Yeah,
Don't get
that
on
is
with
true.
black women. That's it. She don't mind
The
a bit of
big gobs and that,
Nah,
talking
she
and
must
that
have
out there,
one
yeah.
black friend. Surely. On these YouTube places now. On these YouTube streets.
Yeah, every racist has a black friend. And Sarah said that, by the way. It's not, the opinions of the channel. I'm just saying, and I think you're a racist, point blank period. But yeah.
You're going to blame it on Jedi. Allow it.
To be honest.
Any racist march
But
you
you're
go
not
on,
really
you're gonna
like,
get at
yeah,
least
but it's an
black person. It don't
irrelevant,
make a
yeah.
difference, does it?
You know, people
It's
are
irrelevant
racist.
racist. Doesn't really matter.
When they call their black friend colored, you know they're racist.
Yeah. But it's alright, man. We entertain her, innit? Because she's an irrelevant
That's
racist. She won't
fucked
do
up.
anything, and then she'll leave this earth, and with
She's
her
not
racism.
irrelevant
So
though. She's been on
yeah,
these
it's not
panels
relevant.
here
It's
for a
not causing any
while,
change
and
in the
she's been
world.
consistent with her message,
So let her
and
do
she's
her
got
thing,
an
man.
underlying thing to it, message that a lot of people have worked out. Like Jedi already said it. You're here to minimize other people's suffering. You're here to play down when black people are fighting for their rights, and that's all she's done consistently. That's what she's done. Because it's all about the white working class for her. She's like,
Yeah, she's proper
that whole
sleazy
Tommy
weezy with it.
Robinson, Black Unite with a white and all that shit.
I
yeah?
remember when we
They're
were having the
basically
debate.
they're basically
Yeah.
saying, get in line, get in the queue. We're gonna get what we need, and then you can get what you need second. But you need to team up with us. That's what they're basically saying.
Yeah, man. I remember when we were having the debate about
Yet they don't put forward not one argument on behalf of black people. Not one.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Look at Tommy Robinson when he had that conversation with
Fact.
Sarah. Did he have an inkling of anything what black people are going through? Not one issue that faces the black community. Not one. So how is he telling black people unite with the white and you'll get your rights through joining up with us because then we'll have more numbers?
And then he's punching black people in other people's countries. Like, what? You go around to other people's countries and punching migrants and that. Not out, man.
Nothing certain.
And then he's like, I'm not racist.
Yeah, we haven't seen him pull up to no white Caucasian person, pedophile's house yet. I'm still waiting.
Put work in over, especially on
So
G
forget it, man.
For years they put this work in, like her, Wendy, and who's that fat potato head, Spudface?
Oh my God, who's that? Is there another one? I only know
boy,
two.
The younger one. Dave, Fat Dave, yeah?
Who's that? Oh.
They consistently put work in every time someone raises an
Potato head.
where we need to kind of like bring something to light about, you know, ethnic minorities or whatever, or BAME or black community or whatever. They minimize it.
Be like, I just want to share this
That's
video.
true.
I just want to share this
That's true.
video.
That's true.
I put a video in the link, you know, and you go in there and it'll be some fuckery.
Yep.
I know what's more embarrassing, the facts front or this racism claim.
Yeah, but I think she doesn't even deserve the energy she gets, to be honest. She's irrelevant, man. She's just a pensioner that's bitter. She's a bitter pensioner, man. Allow it.
She's been a Trojan
Where's your freedom pass?
Yeah, man. Exactly, man. This woman could give birth to some of us on this fucking panel right now. Like,
bro, because she's got a black husband.
That's my mum right there. Pause. Right back.
Undetected. But the fact is, a white racist married a black racist.
Who's mum?
This was a big woman, isn't she? Like 60?
Yeah.
That's 60, man.
Come on, man.
Anyway, at the end of the
Anyways.
day, at the end of the day, she's a good panelist. Most of the time, she's a good panelist, so I enjoy it.
Yeah, she. I give her that though. She does bring content and conversation.
She's like, why are you getting excited? I'm like, yo, because it's like I have good conversations with Jupiter, even if it's just an exercise of me, like articulating my thoughts.
The chats, yeah.
It
is for educational purposes though. It's good to hear people's arguments, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Especially this subject.
Because she brings out the stuff they talk about behind closed doors, isn't it? So it's nice to document this for future purposes, for future generations. Be like, 2021, that's what they were on.
I'm just really over people telling people how to run their live streams. It's just not.
Yeah, it's mad, sis. It's mad.
Why are they still doing that? All right, okay, cool. 2018, 2019. All right, cool. 20, 21, 22. Are we still 22? Still telling people
Especially when you're in and out kind of person. You're not even.
But the thing is, like, why are there people having conversations about what's going on in this live stream? Obviously, it's because it's popping, but in the sense that they shouldn't do this and they shouldn't do that. Like, go away. Like, you don't have to be here. There's no compulsion.
That and grouping people together. Like, someone will say something to her and she's got to group everyone together. Bro, allow us in it. We all came from different rooms. We all have different mothers. We all have different lives. Allow grouping people together. That's what irks me.
That's the white thingy. That's what you call the white privilege. She thinks she sets the narrative. She thinks that she's telling us what kind of like construct we need to operate within.
What's this?
Yeah. But you know what? I think it's really embarrassing. And the fact that when she's bringing all this stuff, she's actually not talking from herself. She's saying, oh, yeah, somebody told me, or that's what I heard and whatever. And the fact that she's saying that Jedi was calling himself a genius, she's like, oh, well, I must be misinformed.
I think she uses it as an excuse to get out of arguments, sis. I don't think anyone's really saying that to her. I really think when she gets caught in a situation, she'll be like, oh, no, I didn't say that. Somebody told me that.
Yeah, but even still,
man. She's sleazy weezy like that.
That makes you look so dumb. Who actually goes around?
She would have said that from the beginning. She said that after she got caught out.
Hold on. When it comes to argument, she's got no integrity and will say what she needs to win. And this is why I pointed out. 100%. I pointed it out. Look, you're just going to say whatever. And I'm always going to say what I believe. Therefore, I'm not going to keep saying, well, I did say that, but I no longer believe that. I'm not going to keep saying that because I'm not going to keep saying stuff I don't believe. Which you do, which you say whatever suits you in that moment. And that's why people have less trust in what you say or your beliefs, that you genuinely feel that way, because we've seen you say stuff that you don't think just to score a point against a certain person because you're trying to play like a bigger game, and I can recognize it. I'm just simply pointing out you may be frustrated that I can recognize all your moves, like everything you're doing is so see-through. You have to run off the shiny. We're not going to get into an insulting match. Do you know what I mean? Shelly was really to bite.
She didn't even care, like, she was like, whatever.
When you look at what Jupiter's actually done,
And remember, she said she came here for a debate, not to score points.
She's actually turned up at court
And
and
then
tried
said
to
you don't
get
like
people
Britain.
sent down. She tried to get people sent down. Do you understand? That girl
Yeah,
from the
that's-
park,
yeah.
what's her name? That mixed race girl. They tried to get her sent down. Like, her and her husband put a case against her, yeah, and they tried to get her sent down. And like, they've done it to other people as well, offering them out, threatening them, trying to get people to come to their door to fight them. They've done the
If
living amount
Jupiter
of
had
fuckeries.
access to you, you failed in life. Sorry.
I don't know
No.
about that. Isabella was scatty, like, and at the end of the day, like, it's just
Not well, though.
Bro,
She wasn't well, though.
If Isabella
That's
never
why
slept
Hector
with
never-
Braden, Jupiter wouldn't have had a problem with her.
No, she's not well, though. That girl's not well.
I don't
So.
really care. The girl's nuts, innit? First
Yeah.
time I know the girl's nuts. So I'm just saying, innit, yeah, you don't go Speaker's Corner and throw coffee and start trying to kick and punch people and not expect to get nicked. So it is what it is, man. It's not like
On camera, with there's cameras everywhere,
It
yeah.
was on back road and she went police station. We've done it on camera. So whatever.
Either way, she would have get, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of a mic drop.
Go on.
So it's you don't see systematic racism, but you see racism within EastEnders.
Basically, yeah.
You know, you don't see racism in your friend saying, "Oh, this guy reminds me of a Jungle Book monkey." Nah,
Right. That's why I come on.
Or this girl is Kizzy Kinte, or this boy is Kunta Kinte, or Chicken George. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Or nigga. Saying that over and over to someone.
To
That's
Esau.
not racist. Yeah, but an EastEnders background and EastEnders character avatars. Can't you see? Can't you see? Yeah, you know what? I can. Fucking idiot, man. Shut up, man. You can't see.
But we know that the queens of spinning stuff. Sorry, sis, go on.
Do you know? I was going to say, do you not remember we before the Speak Extenders, yeah?
Yeah.
You and I did that whole. We did. Oh, what was it? It was Dragon's Den, and then from there we were doing like EastEnders characters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that was just. It's just fun, and people enjoy it, and it's fun, and like I hate. You know what it is? It's people that are on the outside that aren't a part of it. They're always the ones that are just outside the loop. It's like you can jump in if you want. You can be a part of it, but you just.
That's not what it is. What it is intelligent wise, she's not the top dog. Yeah, she can't out manipulate me. Yeah, and for that reason, it's frustrating when she comes on this channel. Even though she enjoys it and understands that this is the best channel. She said it many times, but she will say whatever she can to score a point. So if you diss her in an argument, she's gonna go somewhere else and say you was bullying her or whatever. She don't mean nothing she says. She's so ungenuine.
Yeah.
This is what I do, but it's fun though.
No, but do you know one thing? Another thing that why she don't like you. So one of her main tactics is stroking your ego. So when she says something and you give her a bit of pushback, she puts on this really feminine, giggly voice and tries to appeal to your masculinity as a man. And I've seen her do that to everyone. Like whoever runs the panel or runs the show, she's like, you know, doing that. And I don't think you're the kind of person like with you. I think if anyone does start brown nosing or arse licking, that kind of puts up your radars where you're like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Yeah.
Just be normal, man.
That just means that you will clash with her. You will clash with her on that one.
But big up Dupes, because I always have to let her know that you are a great panelist and I enjoy having you on the show. It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna like take that away from you. And you're very vocal and all of that. And you're just a good panelist, man. So you're always welcome to jump on and shake it up. You know what I mean?
It can also be a little bit of an arse face.
She's burning.
Yeah, but she will get slewed. But like it's good though, man. I enjoy spinning Dupes, man. I enjoy it. And she has on some people where it's peak for them when she goes into it. You know, when she goes into it. But big up Uncle Hector. I got nothing personal against none of them. Regardless, racist, not racist, whatever. It's your business, isn't it?
Agreed.
Yeah, we're not that invested, man. That's too much energy.
I agree with that.
No one's that invested.
I don't fucking hate you. Like some people take the shit so personally.
Yeah.
Next level with it. I ain't got time for it. Yeah, come on, man. We see where like people go where they feel comfortable. So you see some white folks will gravitate over to a white majority panel. Some weird, socially weird dudes will gravitate towards socially weird panels. That's just what it is. Where the We're the cool kids. We're the actual proper people. That's what it is. That's
the pool table.
I just want us to say, get me? We're funny, we're intelligent, we crack jokes, you know, like what the fuck, man? We show love.
We actually have lives outside of internet.
Yeah, we have real lives.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. What's the problem? Enjoy
They
it,
just
man.
they just channel hop though. That's literally their career in life. Like they literally wake up just to channel hop all day.
I heard this, I heard that, I heard that.
Yeah, it's just no one's got energy, man. And then she's talking about who was she talking about? Fax grooming when this woman was on, anyways, with a female who is mentally unstable herself. Like, what are you doing? Like, bare nonsense, man.
Oh yeah, facts.
I was thinking it the whole time. That girl, what's the girl that was mentally unstable? Yeah, that's it. You're out there showing your breasts and doing all types of weird shit with a girl who can't even articulate herself. Get out of here, man.
Facts should have cut back with Sky. That would have been a
Yeah, I was sitting there the whole time, like, is this woman talking? But I was like, let her go in there, let her do her thing.
When
Before she was bullying her.
I think it was me, Kingo, Schiffer, and Jupiter, and we had that big conversation.
Oh
about
my god, her and Schiffer are too much. I'm glad Schiffer wasn't around today.
And even Kingo was pulling her up on the whole Sky thing. Like,
yeah, I saw that video, man. That wasn't a cute video, man. Big woman. It wasn't cute at all.
and she done a bit of unorthodox kind of like mothering to who's that, Rodney? That Rodney
It's
guy.
content, innit? It's drama. It's something
And then there was
exciting
the
to
other
wake up
guy.
to.
There was the other guy who I think did he commit suicide or he tried to commit suicide?
Oh
or
my
something
god,
like that.
what?
And he was blaming YouTube for it.
I'm done, bruv. You people stay the fuck away from me, bruv.
That's what I'm saying to you.
Stay away from me.
That Jupiter ain't that innocent, man.
That weirdo
I'm not
shit,
saying
allow
she
it.
does it on purpose. I don't think she does any of
You
it
know who
on
else
purpose.
triggers her? Freddie. Her and Freddie. Yo, Freddie cracks me up. Oh,
Yeah,
we got for
you know what? I'm really, I'm kind of
Big up.
worried about that.
Yeah.
I think that's my friend, no?
What you say? What?
Oh, I thought it was Mary Jane coming, no?
Yeah, Mary Jane did come in, hiding from Jupiter. She's so shook at Jupiter.
Listen, can you get your EastEnders character, please, MJ?
Yeah, MJ's so shook.
Right, as a white person, please, like, before they call us
You know,
racist.
the only person that would actually speak to Jupiter earlier on the panel when they all went silent. What are we doing?
Have you noticed Jupiter? Mary Jane will never challenge Jupiter on racism.
Have you noticed that Jupiter was the only woman to jump on today, other than me
Get
and
back
MD?
here, you.
When you were asking for the female panelists.
Get back here with your foolery.
They left you with Jupiter. I had to go and do stuff. Allow me.
No, but I'm just saying.
No.
Jupiter was holding it down.
No, but you know, if it was more than 3 people, she's gonna claim we're bullying her, man. Allow it.
Yeah,
Jupiter was repping it for the females. What are you talking about?
She's shook up Jupiter.
Yeah, she's comfortable around you, innit? You both have beige coloured, you know, skin and that. Beige crayon.
Well, boy, one day she just ran off Matthew's panel, innit?
You know what it is, yeah? I'm not even going to repeat what he said, but there's something that Maku said one day, and I think ever since that day, her spirit's been broken. I mean, my things about, because I'm not even going to repeat it.
On Sniper's panel, and both Jupiter and Wendy were like, "Oh, if you're going to start talking, then we're leaving now, bye," and they just ran off, and I was like,
Is it when she was called a fat slag? I'm done.
I don't know.
But yeah, and I think she hears those comments, and then she just, everybody's like part of that now. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, anyway.
Well, big her up anyways. Whenever you come on in it.
Maybe promote Jupiter.
What is this video?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be real about shit, Camel. There's certain things that I don't agree with, innit? Anyway.
What's Camel
Let's not get into this.
Anyway, man, we ain't all here to agree, innit?
What things you don't agree with?
We're not all here to agree.
Very scared of dupes, okay.
What things you don't agree with, MJ?
Or maybe I should say, think sometimes things get blown out of proportion.
What are we talking about?
Anyways, Jupiter isn't here, so let's not even have this conversation.
Yeah, but let's do. What was you talking about? Because you said it.
Okay, I'm referring to what Sarah mentioned a few minutes ago in terms of the time Jupiter was on a panel with Sky. Like, I think the way that people misinterpret that, like, oh, you went on a panel and you were showing a young vulnerable girl your breasts and da 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 da. Like,
Do you think interacting with someone like that is even?
I think given the context that we've had, and given the fact that like it wasn't Jupiter's panel, like it's not like, oh, she intentionally went on there to show Sky her breast. You know what I mean? And that was the narrative that I had initially, was, oh, you were showing the young girl your breast, and then it's
Did
like,
she know this girl was special ed? That's the thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, that lies with the person that brought the video. And to be fair, like, I think we can all agree, if I can remember, Sky was on the panel. Someone was trying to conflate King Gold with somebody else, or some, there was some dodginess going on. But yeah, Jupiter was out there with her breasts out, and yeah, there was the weird dude, the weird gal on the panel. And all I said was, it's probably best that you just don't share panels with the disabled chick. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think that's clear.
Yeah, we initially when she first came on, we all jumped off. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, Khan. I was just going to say, some people have compared it today to fact bringing a vulnerable man back to his house, and I don't think it's the same thing.
It is the same. Well, it's not the same. Obviously,
it's not.
Facts' situation may be worse because it's like physical and like in proximity. But I think the topic is, do you know how to safeguard yourself
interacting in general?
Around vulnerable adults or vulnerable children. The fact is, both of those things are a safeguarding nightmare and a failure. So that's why they're the same.
And they were both aware that this person was unwell. Jupiter said she was having multiple interactions with this girl, and this girl was clearly special ed. Like, we're not gonna play around with that. You could anytime you even talk about for a second, you could for a minute you can tell.
Like mother, like son.
We thought she was underage, and we told Veli like we don't want to be on a panel with her because she's saying some weird shit, like really weird shit. And he was like, no, she's not underage. I can vouch for her. Like, he was just giving us all these sort of like like reassurances. Do you know what I mean? And I think for me and the Kingo, that weren't really good enough, because why are we going to go by what Veli's saying? She sounds like a little girl, and she's definitely not well. And he was like, no, she's got people there with her. While she's there, like, there's people with her, like guardians or whatever. But obviously, we didn't trust it, innit? Like, I'm like, why?
I wouldn't play about that. Don't play about that stuff, man. Allow it.
But I think with Jupiter, for her, it was good enough. She was like, okay, and she went with it.
Yeah, and David Martin, we told him to go home. And obviously, once I was like seeing that it was a bit weird, man was telling him to go home. And we
yeah.
You get me? Because Fax was interrupting. We were just trying to ascertain the truth.
Fax is upset because the guy left and he still had money on him.
Well, Saturn, if the guy left, I highly doubt that the guy left. I think
the geezer realised what was going on and just dipped and thought, nah, this Fax guy is like parading me around like he's
everyone was just like, no, please,
fattening me up for the story.
No, we told him to leave. Yeah. We were like, please leave, go. Have you left? Open the windows, check the doors. But
all right, let's go with this quickly while you lot are here. I still
keep
MJ Dupes, but still, she would never challenge her on racism. But it's cool.
What is this?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Where's the sound, man? Yo, I lost the back of my fucking mouse, man, and the button keeps fucking up. Can you not hear me?
Mainly my husband.
How do you lose the back of your mouth?
Yeah, we can hear it.
The battery part, the battery cover.
Oh.
Yeah, I lost my one as well.
I get this text from my father-in-law. My father-in-law, not my husband. My father-in-law. I get this. Mind you, I did not build this house.
Oh, hold on, I didn't see all of that.
Do you want to see the text?
Yeah, can you pause it on that so I can read it?
When you get home tonight, I need for you to clean off all of the kitchen counters, put the tools in the utility room, put the trash on the front porch, and sweep and vacuum all of the hard surface floors. That would help Jake and I for tomorrow. Thank you very much in advance. You're the best.
Okay, so the wife gets this from her stepfather. Any views on this? The husband's
Yeah,
dead. So
really. Why does he even need to tell her to do that? It should be standard, no?
Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking like, assuming that they live together, maybe she's not been pulling her weight, or maybe they just feel like they need to give her clear direction of, like maybe it's been an ongoing issue, so maybe they're trying to give a clear direction of how it is that she can help out. Like, so it's like, this is what we need you to do when you get home tonight. That'll really help us out. Thanks, cheers.
I agree.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit this one out.
Unless she's earning like 60 grand,
Why?
he's paying for everything.
You better talk up your thing, you know. What are you doing?
Hear what I'm saying? Can you hear me?
Yeah, 1 second. Why are you sitting this out, Emzalini?
Because I've seen it already. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we haven't spoken about it already, so get off mute and join the conversation. What are you doing?
Fuck you, Connie.
Oh my
God. Anyway, yeah, go on, Con.
Go on, Ali. What are you doing?
Gosh.
Yo, I'm just saying, like, obviously, if somebody's earning, like a high earner, like earning about 60 grand a year.
Oh my God.
I'm not expecting you to be doing housework, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you're my son's wife, yeah, which they're saying he's the what's it called? The father-in-law, yeah? You want to make cheese sandwiches and leave your cheese gratings on the side, and you're earning 60 grand, and you're like paying for everything around the house, but I'll come home and wipe them cheese gratings for you. Don't worry, darling, yeah? When the TV, when the Sky bill comes, and this bill comes and that bill comes, you got it covered, yeah? All right, cool. Understanding, innit? We'll keep it moving. You don't like doing dishes, that's fine.
But Con, why are we assuming that she's earning 50 grand or that she's the majority earner in the house? Because no, but judging by the message, they're saying that the guy says that would really help Jake and I for tomorrow. So I've got to assume that they're obviously doing something. They obviously like must be busy with something, right? So they're obviously all contributing to the house in some way.
It sounds like she's not at the moment. So I'm saying like maybe because she's kind of like thinking, you know, I pay all the bills up in this bitch. I don't need to be doing no housework.
Pays all the bills.
I'm just saying that's the only reason in my book someone can get exemption from housework.
But it says for tomorrow. He specified a date. Maybe they've got something coming, and he's been quite. He said thank you. But I just think it would have just been better if the husband had just said that. But then maybe he couldn't. Maybe he was busy. I don't know.
Okay,
it doesn't really seem that deep to me.
Maybe he's a simp.
What though? You get this from your husband's dad. What are you saying, Sarah? How do you feel? Honestly, not how you respond, but what do you thinking to yourself when you get this message?
I wouldn't really think too much about it. I don't know. It's not really that deep to me.
Like, if anything, sorry, go on, Sarah.
No, I was literally, carry on. Yes, go on.
I was going to say, if I got this message, bearing in mind that means I'm living with my father-in-law, I might start thinking it's time to move out.
And I've never lived with my father-in-law, maybe that's why.
No,
he's in America. I'm here.
No. Yeah, this is time to get our own place because I'm getting messages like this now.
This message
I've got two men telling me what to do.
MJ. This message ain't saying that she lives with the father.
It says when you get home tonight, I need you to clean off and to. So
I need for you to. I don't like that bit. That bit's a bit.
So we've got to assume. I'm assuming from this that.
What would be better, please? Could you?
Yeah.
Is it?
He tried to clean it up at the end with "You're the best," but the first bit was a bit.
Yeah, I hear you. Chris said, "Could you please?"
It's just a random thing. I don't know. Maybe it's. I was gonna say, is it a cultural thing? I don't know.
All right. Let me give you a little bit more information.
Let's see.
I'm a little pissy. I get this text from my father-in-law. My father-in-law, not my husband. My father-in-law. I get this.
Yeah, your husband's a pom-pom, that's why.
Mind you, I did not build this house. My husband and my father-in-law built it, mainly my husband. I am very grateful for that. Ma'am.
So, the husband and the father-in-law built the house that she's in, that they're asking her, that he's asking her to tidy. Does that change anything for any of you lot?
So is the house just built, like it's still at the new stage?
I'm just asking. Does that change anything for you?
Yeah, of course it does. Man built the house with his own hands. Get me?
It depends, innit? If they're playing their roles, then yeah. My culture, girls clean the house, innit? I'm just it. I know it might sound weird, but that's how I was raised. So I don't see my brothers going around cleaning.
Exactly. This is kind of pretty standard.
Wouldn't
Like,
happen.
Dad might be popping out with your
Yeah.
brother and say, like, yo, can you tidy up this because I've got to do whatever when I get back.
It
So
will just get done. Like, I'm confused. Why do you have to send a text?
Regardless.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why does it even
Like,
need
you're
to
already
ask her?
cooking, you're already cleaning, you're already doing it. So
It sounds like she's a messy cow.
You've been built
it's
a
just
house.
random.
Yeah,
You've
man's
been
built you a house.
Regardless, you've been built a house. Like,
Yeah.
So what's that mean? What's that mean?
That means that, Rod, if somebody built me a house and they asked me to clean up,
Make it into a home. We built you a house, now make it into a home. That's what it means.
a couple things.
Show some respect, man.
Yeah,
Respect is due to
I'm
the
really,
simple.
I'm really not gonna have too much to say, bro. They built man a house, innit? You know what I'm trying to say? That's just me personally.
And if they're building houses, they're probably taking care of her as well. I'm assuming.
Well, if you think about it, someone building me a house is
it's quite a
equivalent
lot.
to someone giving me about 300 grand.
Yeah, and if they're in like Texas or whatever these out, it's nothing to build a house. But you can buy land for what over there.
I'm not answering to anyone but my husband. Are you not okay? Sneaks.
What is this?
Cool. You not got this.
Sneaks, I swear in your culture, don't you live with the in-laws?
Exactly.
He's
Chatting
right
trash,
now.
man.
Sneaks, jump on. We got questions. Come on. Come on, sister. Come better. Come better. Come.
Fucking lying.
I'm telling you.
And
Don't let these guys gas you.
About, like,
Chevelle, man. It was Chevelle, Unique Diamond. Maybe use today to jump on for this quick little discussion.
Oh, let's get Chevelle in here. Oh gosh, she's gonna.
But do you know what, sis?
beat
I was
us up.
just going to say, it's not even a thing of like, oh, because it's the father-in-law. Let's say it was the mother-in-law or one of the husband's aunties who provided this or something. Like, anyone who's helping to provide for you and your family, you're going to have respect for them. And like that text message
Yeah, if it's
wasn't
an elder,
disrespectful or anything. It was just them giving directions of what needs to be done. This is what we need you to do tonight to help us out tomorrow, because obviously something's gone down tomorrow.
Emphasize on the word built.
Big up yourself, MJ. It's just comprehension. Like, what is the problem? Like, why is she? I just don't get. Anyway.
Huh?
Chill. Yeah.
What? Yeah, he's clearly said. Yeah. When you get home, hold on. When you get home tonight, I need for you to clean off all of the.
So you're coming home from work?
Put the tools in the utility room. All right. So that to me,
I don't pick up tools though. I'm not gonna lie.
No, but sis, it could be that like. All right. Now as well that I have the context of they're building a house, I'm assuming that's where the tools have come from, right? So it might be a thing of like, let's say for example, I don't know, maybe they're building the house, but for all we know, they could still have a business that they have to run. They could have a recovery business that they run during the night or something that they have to go out to. Do you know what I mean? So, like, okay, it's not the normal thing that you would ask maybe one of your daughters or your wife to do. But again, assuming that this house is just being built, they might have someone coming around tomorrow to do like an insurance valuation, or they might have stuff getting delivered. They might have their appliances getting delivered tomorrow. So there's a reason why these tools need to be put away. So if you're the only one that's going to be there, like it is what it is sometimes, isn't it? You just have to still have to pull together to make shit happen.
Yeah, you're right. Still, you are right, but I'm not gonna lie. Like all that, maybe the cookers coming tomorrow. Forget all that, innit? They get you just been asked simply to just do something, innit? No one's not asking you to go out your way. They're not asking you to do nothing crazy. You got built a house. Can you please just help put some of the stuff away that built the house, please?
That's it.
That's it.
And because the next thing was sweep and vacuum all of the hard surface floors. That would help Jake and I for tomorrow. So, I really just think it's helping to prepare for whatever the next stage of the thing or installation or whatever it might be.
It's just helping out. You get me? Like, obviously, you're building a house. You're gonna make mess, innit? Come on, like,
hello, everybody.
Big up, Sneak.
Still got that picture.
What's going on, family?
Big up, sis. What are you saying on this?
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. When I typed that in the chat, I was bare triggered because I've heard loads of horror stories of in-laws as fuckeries, Do you know what I mean? So I was operating from that. However, in this scenario, if I was to put myself in those shoes, I'm living with the in-laws and I've been built, like this house has been built and I'm being taken care of in that sense. Me personally, I've been raised in a household where it is the norm. You get told, mom and dad or dad say to do something and you do it.
Just do it.
Yeah, you pitch in. So I've been raised with that mentality. I am naturally also a team player. So for me personally, I'd probably pick up on shit that needs to be done and do it before I'm asked. I'm a bit annoying. Like sometimes I'll be like, I don't want me to do this. So I get that. However, if my in-laws are knobby to me and not really doing shit, and I'm living there and I'm trying to get out, like I wouldn't really appreciate that coming from my father-in-law.
What vibe do you get from this text? Do you get knobby from this text?
No, I don't get knobby from that text. No.
What about the I need for you to clean off? How do you feel about that bit?
Yeah, that's part
Don't you start conversations with hello?
Yeah, obviously.
Maybe he'd already written. Maybe
when
he
it
already
comes
said.
to family, like if
that's what I was about to say.
Not sometimes. When it comes to family, and if I'm in a certain headspace, like I'm focused, I got shit to do. Fuck hello, how are you? I'm gonna be like, I'm getting straight to the point.
Right.
Like you should hear phone calls between me and my siblings. It's literally like, hello, I need this. Are you around? Okay, bye. Literally,
and he's quite nice at the end. Though.
Big up everybody on the panel, man.
He even said, "You're the best." He could have just said,
that's what I'm saying.
"All right, just
so it's probably a rushed message. It sounds like it was just quick.
Like this seems like a modern father-in-law because if this was a Punjabi father-in-law and he's just going to be like, do this, do this, do this, you ain't getting no fucking feelings. You're getting a request and you're going to be expected to do it.
Can I just say one thing there, Sneaks? I think if she's not his senior, she needs to shut the fuck up. You get what I'm saying?
I understand.
Like, if someone older than you, like if you speak to my mum and my mum tells my partner to do something, if she was alive, just imagine, and she said to my partner, do something, and my partner tried to frown up and you get a kick in your bottom. Get the fuck out of here. My mum's
I
over you.
appreciate that.
Like, what are you talking about?
However, there are some elders, right? And I'm not. Please do not think that I'm.
Sarah?
Huh?
Is your year sincere? Yeah. I'm like, yeah.
I'm just tired, guys. Allow me in it. But I think culturally it depends on your culture. Our culture, you don't answer back to your parents if they ask you. Just do it. You just bite your tongue. And also, when people reach a certain age, they get a bit more. I don't want to say cranky, but less patient, and they come across more aggressive. But it's just they're that age. Bite your tongue.
Yeah, you can't say nothing.
If you do wrong by them, your children will do wrong by you. That's what we were taught.
And that's normally.
That's what my parents raised me.
Can I say something? There's in a chain of respect. There's a missing person in this. Why is the boy's father contacting his wife when really he needs to phone his missus?
Because he can.
He needs to phone up. Yeah, but he needs to phone up his missus and tell his missus speak
Maybe
to our.
Busy.
Why, man? Why?
Because that's the chain of.
Maybe the husband doesn't know what needs to be done. Maybe the husband's not there. Maybe the father's the one who's there fixing the house right now.
Maybe the husband's driving. Maybe the husband's with the grandfather right now, or the dad right now. They're driving somewhere, and the dad's in the passenger.
And he's been like,
Dad, hey, Dad, can you just text Jess and
there's a million reasons why the hell can't
let her know what needs to be done.
Right.
But the thing is, wouldn't you naturally do that? You've walked into your house, all this stuff out. Wouldn't you naturally just get on with it? Why do you need to be told to do that?
Okay, so I think it's one of two things. It's either that she's being slacking and maybe needs direction, or these are specific things that they need to be done because of whatever it is that they are doing tomorrow.
Right.
Kitchen counters, tools in the utility room, and wash, what was it, put the trash out, and sweep and vacuum all of the hard surfaces. This was saying maybe they're getting like kitchen appliances fitted or something like that. Do you know what I mean? There's obviously something happening tomorrow why these specific jobs need to be done.
Yeah, I don't really see anything deep about this message, bruv. It's not
I'm
really
gonna
deep.
unveil some more for you. Look. Nah,
Alright, go on.
Hey, Mag, you got something to say? Come on, man.
Help them out, man. Now, I got late, man. I think, have you said everything already, basically? Why is she having to be told? And it's not that bad, like...
Oh my God, Mag's got voice lately,
yeah!
Yeah!
No, do you know what I mean? It's not that bad. Yeah! Like, what it is as well, if it's a continuous conversation, like the hello thing is kind of dead. Like, you clearly, like, they're staying with you.
Tell me what you want and go in it.
And the African parent's not going to say thank you very much in advance. You're the best.
So
Definitely
it's like,
Caucasian.
allow all the fucking airs and graces. You said hello twice already today to each other. Like it's just getting done now. So can you do this for tomorrow? Because I'm going to do something for you. Like case closed for me, innit? But at the same time, if the house is decent and she's
already had the whole house, man.
And imagine she's in the car thinking, yo, I bet them man left a mess, yo. Let me just come. Basically, I'm just gonna do it as soon as I get home. She goes home, checks the phone, and then she sees the text. And this guy's like this all the time. Then it's like, yeah, come on, like, can you just?
She's lucky she has a house in some cultures. He buys his mum a house before he buys her a house.
I hear that, bro. I fully hear that, cause yeah, but I'm not. Do you know what I mean? It depends on the backdrop. If the guy, if he's one of those parents that's just butting in, trying to tell her, yeah, can you do this, can you do that? These times she's doing it, and she's
even then she shouldn't expose him though. That's disgusting. Like there's a bit of honor in it. You
And
don't
even
expose
then,
it.
he's not being rude in this message.
Yeah, take that to your grave.
Like this. Like the message is fine. I don't see what the problem is. Even if the father wasn't building the house.
Hey, listen, I hear all of that what Mag just said. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I hear all of that, Mag. But at the same time, like, bro, you've been built a house. Yeah,
in it.
Like let's like, are we really forgetting the severity of this? Like, you've been built a fucking house, blood. Not bought.
Even if she wasn't built the house, even if she wasn't built the house, and even if they were just living together, like I still wouldn't see a problem with this.
No, if she's exposing them on a negative term, that's disrespectful. That's trashy.
I'm just saying.
That's this new age internet trashy shit. If
It's
she's exposing her in-laws like this, yeah, just don't have no kids with her, bro. She don't deserve to carry that lineage, innit? Dead the lineage. Dead it.
Where's Shani? Are you there, Shani?
Yeah, I saw that comment.
Oh, she's not even on. Why did I think you was on the panel? Shani, jump on because I want to know what you're saying. No, that's not what you said. Someone said that. You're saying, big up. No, you did. Where's the fucking message, bro?
Said something about, is this the father-in-law?
Yeah.
Nah.
That was what she said. Yeah, that was it. But no. What? What do you mean? You giving the father-in-law less status because he's father-in-law? I want to know what you lot are saying, man, because you lot moving mad.
Family. Wagwan. So obviously, my viewpoint is,
no, that's
as I said this morning. Okay, all right. Yeah, so as I was saying this morning, was that
I'm gonna jump back on because my own thing's cutting up. Give me a second.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so what I was saying this morning was that personally, I would prefer that from my husband because that's clear, his father-in-law. I would prefer it from my husband, realistically. However, it seems to me like the message has just been clicked. I think there was previous conversation before this. That's what it seems like. Because otherwise he wouldn't. I mean, either way, don't get me wrong. Either way, I agree with Sarah when she said these things should just be done anyway. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But again, if both of us work though, however, in the household, some responsibilities are gonna have to be shared because both of us are gonna have the same, if not the same amount of time. Like, so you do a 9 to 5, you come home. If both of you do the same kind of 9 to 5 type of job, do you know what I mean? Then I feel like it should be shared. However,
that's the point I was trying to make.
However, if you work for NASA, you still have to clean up the blood clot yard.
However, in this situation, it seems like this woman may have time on her hands or she's off that day. So I feel like the father-in-law and the son might have something going on and they might be even bringing people back to the house. And it's like, they're like, okay, quick checks. Could you make sure this is done? Blah, blah, blah. This is done. Rare. If I know what's going on, why would I take that offensively? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
But I can't lie, on a normal day though, I'd have to take my husband to the side and be like, what? understand, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But he might need to work on his tonality with me within the text, because that seems a bit more demanding than you asking of me. Do you see what I'm trying to say? I mean, the thank you and the please,
He needs to work on it.
because he's kind of telling her, he's telling her what it is that needs to get done.
Was it that I need for you to clean off all the kitchen counters that you don't like?
I guess so. I guess you could say that.
Sister,
yeah, like
if you want sickness and in health,
I don't even think he means
cleanliness
hold
and
up. Again, I'm not disagreeing with the text. What I'm saying is that's just my personal view. But I'm a sensitive person, so I could take anything and feel a type of way about it. Obviously, I use logic more time to help aid, you get me, common sense within the emotionality of it all. But what I'm saying is that this is clearly like he's been around for a while, so he should know me by now to know, okay, cool, this is Chev's, this is how she'd like to be spoken to. Rare. I don't have an issue with what he's asking me to do at all. And that's the end of what I've got to say.
All right, let me. Anyone else got something to say? I want to give some more info.
I'm just saying, soldier, if it's sickness and in health when you're looking, and it's death to the part, if it's sickness and in health when you're looking, the woman them. If it's the woman them looking for sickness and in health and death to us part and all this fuckery, you must be looking for cleanliness and tidiness too. So when I tell you to move, you move.
But nobody said that though. Unks, do you get what I'm trying to say? Nobody said she weren't cleaning or she weren't doing nothing. It could just be like they got something going on at the yard and they need to make sure everything's
it's not even me
up to
asking.
point.
It's not even worse. It's not even me asking. It's my mother or my dad. No, man, move faster than that. Move ASAP. Because it's not even me. You know, if it's no, I'm saying if it's me, I don't mind. I don't mind. But if it's my mom or my dad,
trying to blame the woman, like I say,
yeah,
she's not trying to do
blame the
it.
woman.
She's not trying to do it. No one's saying that, Freddie. No one's saying that.
Don't make
okay, wait. Can I put something out there? Can I put something out there? If it was you as the man, yeah, at the house, and same type of thing, mother-in-law sends you a text just like that. I'm gonna need you to blah blah blah. How would the man then feel?
No, you know what?
No, and it's not even a return thing. But I just want.
If my woman's mum said, "Oh, Jedi, by the time I come back, could you take out the something, or
out of the freezer, or
yeah, could you take out this and can you do that? And do you think you could move that to the there?" Obviously, there's gonna be a reason why she's telling me that.
Exactly.
True.
100%. But again, do you get that's what I'm saying? Like, it all depends.
I'm gonna do it.
It all depends on the relationship you have with the person. Yeah, that's one. Two, it also depends on what was spoken about prior.
She had a good enough relationship. Brother, it was a good enough relationship.
You know what?
I think all of those things are in consideration, though, Emzalini.
I think it's right. Your mum can't tell me nothing because you dumb. You better check your mum.
Mad.
I take it back.
What's not living at the mum's house? What's not living at the mum's house?
Go on, Jedi. Go on. I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
I will treat your mum like my mum and all that. But in the dynamics of the family thing, yeah, your mum is supposed to be making sure you do what you're supposed to do for me. You're supposed to be on your case, yeah?
What if it was something to do with the roof?
She's never supposed to message me and be like, "Oh, could you make sure that the washing up's done?" What? Are you mad? You better talk.
Yeah, but what? Okay, it's fair enough.
Okay, wait. What if it had to do with? What if it had to do with tools around the house? That's it, Mag. What if it had to do with things that, as a man, she knows that, okay, as a woman, she can't, or she doesn't have the knowledge to do. So like, she might be like, "Oh, Jeds, could you fix the cupboard in the blah blah blah? I've got some people coming over."
I'm living in her
something like that. I don't know.
If I'm living in her house, I don't even think that's even an issue. Like, yeah, mommy, man, I've got you. I'm in your yard. In fact, I've lived with my girl in her mum's yard before. So I'm like, yeah, mommy, like, cool. Me and mommy, like, fucking Betty and Bench. Like, anything you need from me. You want me to pick you up something rare? That's cool. But if it's any other dynamic, like, you're in my yard, then, like, I just know from my experience, like, mama doesn't get to tell daddy what to do. Daddy's daddy. Daddy's the top of the house, and then mama comes under that. But really,
so then does daddy get to tell his son's wife what to do as well?
Granddad yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like in a traditional setting, I know it sounds. I know Shabelle was like, okay, gritted teeth and that, okay. But I feel like in a traditional setting, it does go like that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Can I add something before I forget my point, please?
Go on.
It was to do with the tonality of the text. Knowing what Punjabi elders are like, emotion removed most of the time. But that's not all of them. Anyway, if I received a text like this and I can do it, this is provided I don't work and I'm just like a housewife. I wouldn't expect a tonality to change. I'd be like, okay, yeah, I understand what this person's character's like, and I've got the capacity to do it. I'm just gonna do it. Cool. However, if it was a situation like if I was working and I had other responsibilities to do and I physically did not have the capacity to do these things, I would at that point, like you, take my actually it's come from my father-in-law. I would just
it
adapt.
says when you
I'd
get
just tell
home
him.
tonight. So I would assume from that she has a job, because it seems it's like when you get home tonight, like when you get home from work or whatever.
Yeah, like hopefully my relationship with my father-in-law would be open enough for me to be like, oh, Dad, do you know what? I'm really sorry, but I need to do this, and this. I can do this, and this for you, and then I'll probably speak to my husband and see what I can do. However, if it was like a straight, you need to do this, and I'm like, hello, I've just come home. My husband needs to eat. Like, do you know what I mean? I would.
But that's what I was saying though, sis, as well. I was saying earlier, like it also depends on the relationship that you have with the father-in-law as well. I think that's very important. I think we're overlooking that as well. I mean, yeah, like in a sense, I get what Freddie's saying, where it's your elder, do as your elder says, and I hear all of that. But also, if the person is, if you and that person has a good relationship, then you understand that person. So therefore, there should be no malice. You shouldn't take it in a way of, oh, he's telling me what to do. No, because you understand that man, right? Do you get me?
Sarah's point. Sarah made a bad point. Yeah.
Go
on. I come from a culture. You take water in a vessel and a bowl for your father-in-law to wash his hands, so you don't have to get up like from the dinner table or whatever, or wherever he's eating. I come from that same culture. Like, and what is that mad for some of you lot? Take a bowl.
What's that? Say that again.
Like for the women, is it mad for you to take?
I never grew up with that culture.
No? Right.
However, I like the idea of it. I like the idea. It's just that I wasn't brought up in an African or, African household. But I understand it, because as a child, you've seen your mum do this. Why would you not do the same thing? Do you get me? Like, and it just shows hierarchy of the family and respect and wisdom and knowledge. Do you understand?
MJ, how do you feel about it?
No, I don't see a problem with it. Obviously, same thing. I've not grown up with that particular custom of bringing the bowl of water to the men so they can wash their hands. But definitely, you see like men getting treated differently, like the women or sometimes the older daughters or whatever, whoever's like running the household. You see them going out of their way to do something for the dad. So might be preparing a different dinner for him. He would be the first person to get served at the table. Like you would see the men being treated sort of differently, and that there's a reason for that, because most of the time they're out there earning the money and bringing it home. So when they get home at the end of the day, yes, you're going to lay their clothes out and make sure there's a hot bath or whatever it is they need.
What about unemployed man? Should he be treated with the same respect?
Yes, because you picked up that man, you decided that you would be with that man, and also that man may have been working before you at the beginning of the relationship, and something took place after where he can no longer work. So I'm not being funny, that doesn't mean that the treatment should change. Do you understand?
Okay, but one thing, sis, sorry, but I was gonna say it would depend on why he's unemployed and what his mentality is. Because if his
100%, but at the same time, sis, if you picked up somebody that has that men, sorry to cut you, sorry. But if you as a woman has picked up a man that ain't got no ambition, Yeah, he's not suffering from depression. Do you understand? Like, it's just him being lazy. You've decided to pick up that man.
Yeah. No, exactly.
At the end of the day, do you know what I mean? Things shouldn't really change. Do you get what I'm trying to say in that sense? But I think you go on. Sorry, because I did cut you, so you didn't get to finish. Apologies.
Can I ask you a question quickly?
Go on, Con.
Chevelle, with what's been read out so far, without us reading into it, would you say there's anything untoward there, or does it just seem standard procedure so far?
What do you mean standard procedure? I feel like standard procedure would be.
When I get home, can you make sure you've done this, and this, please?
But why does he have to make sure? That should be done, no? Like, that shouldn't even be a question, no?
Exactly.
So, like, if I know my husband's coming home from work and I'm at home before he gets to work, I believe, and vice versa. If, like, for instance, if I was a nurse and I had to do a 12-hour shift, which I've seen many husbands do, they would have to cook the food for the child himself and the mum. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Right, so we're all on the same page then, isn't it, really?
Yeah, well, we should be.
Right, cool.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes, just trying to call someone.
But yeah, on the unemployment thing, I think the kind of person that you described, Chev, someone who is depressed and not got a job and got that kind of mentality, I would assume that none of us are going to pick up those kind of men. If it's a thing that, like, obviously situations can happen where people are made redundant, lose jobs, COVID can happen, you know what I mean? It's a bunch of reasons why people can lose a job that's not through a fault of their own. So long as they have a mindset of still being able, still knowing that they're the provider and it's their role to, I don't know, provide in some kind of way or keep that energy going where there is like enough coming in. But if it's going to be detrimental to the household, like if their mentality is detrimental to the household and your ability to basically put food on the table and provide the basics, then obviously we're going to have an issue. And I don't know if I can say that I would treat that person with the same level of respect.
100%. Like, for instance, as you mentioned COVID, yeah. So, boom, me and you furloughed, bro. So something I forgot go on. Like, you can't stay in bed all day and have me doing everything because you are at home. So therefore, where is the partnership within that relationship now? Do you understand? It wasn't a problem before, but if it's now become an issue where you just want to laze around and not help out, and I just mean by washing the dishes after I done cook, slave over the kitchen, just simple stuff like that, I feel like should never be an issue for an average human being. Do you get what I'm trying to say? If it's a loving relationship and it's not a hierarchy relationship, it should be boom, you know what, babes, let me help you out. He doesn't have to, no, but do you know what I mean? Be considerate, right? So in situations like that, definitely, like, you're gonna have to pull your own type, or you're gonna have to do something, brother. Like, in that situation, and like yourself, I would have an issue, MJ. I can't lie.
I think they have to. Would it be fair to say that they have to do something to maintain their dominance in the relationship?
But is their dominance based on money though?
No.
That's the next question.
No, it's
Do you get
not.
what I'm
It's
trying to
more.
say?
It's not based on money. I'm just saying that feeling of, yes, that's the dominant person in the relationship.
Okay, wait. Ask me that question again.
Oh, hold on. I'm confusing myself here. Anyway, don't worry. Carry on.
No. I said ask me that question again, because I don't think.
Yeah, no, I lost the
understood
question.
it. Okay.
Does anyone else remember?
Oh yeah, no, I was saying, do they need to do something in order to maintain that position of dominance within the relationship?
I don't think so. If that's been the setup from the beginning, then why would it change? Because circumstances have changed. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, Managa show tough. I'm not husband. I might raise my voice, but I'm not gonna.
But then this is what I'm saying. Let's say circumstances change, right?
Man.
Let's say circumstances change and the man loses the job, right? And then you're earning, and then you come home and he's just been sitting around all day, nothing's done, and you get back and he's still expecting you to like cook, pick up his dirty drawers off his dirty boxes off the floor. Do you know what I mean? Like he's looking at you with his hand out now.
I feel like anybody would have an issue with that because again, it's not you being considerate. However, and this is what the man would say, you was doing it before, and we were when we were both
Would you say
working.
though? Yeah.
So,
Can I ask a question? Sorry.
Go on, Mag.
What's the difference between like? Well, would you say there's a difference between picking up after someone and looking after the house?
Well,
like for instance, me as a man, yeah, like I'm gonna still do for myself what I would have always done for myself in many ways around the yard. For instance,
yeah, no, I'd say
like,
there's,
you know
there's
what I mean?
no difference.
Like,
There's no
I feel
difference
like there
in what
is
you were
limits
saying
to
in it between sort of picking up stuff and sorting out the house or whatever, you know, we'd normally do. But I think the point was more like if you're at home all day and not doing anything, and then I come home and I'm expected to do things that you possibly could have done whilst you was at home during the day doing nothing, then that's taking the piss a bit.
No, yeah, true. But I'm saying
I would agree.
Either person, like, why are you leaving shit lying around? And, do you know what I mean? Doing things like making it shit. It's all
Yeah, that's a dirty man, and one thing I don't want is a dirty man. And this is what I'm saying. Like before you get married to him, try and know these traits about a man. If he's dirty, then why are you marrying him? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Where was the text going? Because I want to know about this family. To be fair,
well, go on, family.
I think
big
up, Alex. Big up.
Man, like sniper in the building.
Come on.
Pew, pew, pew.
Choo, choo, choo. We there. Fuck's sake.
We missed you.
I know, man. But I had
You've
to put
been
in
preparing,
that work,
yeah?
man.
Had your head down, ready.
Ready,
busy,
man.
and then books and that.
Ready. Well, not so much. It's just like putting them things together. You know how you do.
Exciting.
Come on.
So yeah, man.
Hit the like
we're ready,
button,
man.
people.
So yeah, I saw the title that someone who met Facts.
Oh boy, oh sniper, oh yeah, you missed Facts found a new friend.
Fuck's sake.
26-year-old young man who clearly is not all there, and yeah, it went down.
Man like Snaps.
Yes, family. We saying.
What are you saying? You've been in the Library of Alexandria and also, bro.
The House of Wisdom and that.
House of Wisdom and knowledge and that.
Yay. Go on.
Fucking hell. Man disappeared. Yeah.
It had to be done, bro. It had to be done.
All right. I'm excited. So, yeah. Don't panic, but I'm just rounding up some judges. Don't panic. It's all right.
Everything is under control.
I tried to phone Zion. She tried to blank me, but how you going to write in the chat then? You're trapped now, innit? You fucked yourself up. Yeah, what are you going to do now? Yeah, you better pick up that damn phone. She knows what I was calling her, man. You know it. Jedi calling me debate day. Nah, allow me. You know, bare people chicken that. Like, oh no, like people are scared to judge this.
Yeah.
And then like there's the look of biasness that I'm trying to avoid as well. Do you know what I mean? So I just want to make it, clear. No one will feel obligated to vote in a certain way or not. I tried to holler at Leon Flames because I think he'd be a good judge. But then I remember Shakira did his wedding vows. Then I was gonna call for Nade, and I was like, "What?" Shakira did a fucking a little service at Papa's.
He's everywhere, really. He's everywhere. I went to my brethren's funeral. Shakira's there beating drum and
This is why it's fair as well because like we all got mutual friends and family, and we're all mutual friends, really.
Yeah, man.
Do you know what I mean? Anyone want to suggest themselves as a judge?
Yeah, in Motion has said he'll judge.
I'll be a judge if that's okay.
He said he'll judge.
I think what problems have you got judging?
None.
Bro.
Yeah, I'll put my name down.
Whoa, Khan.
Nah, Jedi. I don't trust Khan. I don't trust him, bro. I can't trust that, bro. If anything, he'll end up having a debate himself, man. He'll end up debating in the middle of the debate as well, bro. Nah, let's allow that, man.
That's hard. That's hard.
Motion, that's
Can I
cool.
ask a question?
Motion, I'm gonna need you on panel at 8, yeah. But the thing is, though, yeah, Motion is like a
I
Bible.
would do it, but I don't know
Big
much
ups, like,
about the
come on.
topics, and
Big ups,
I
Andy.
don't
Big
feel
ups,
like I don't know, and Unks is Unks, so I might be a bit biased. So let me allow it. Let me allow
You're
it.
judging the man that you call Unks. Yeah. Good try.
I got 2 months worth of rent money on this ship, lad, so you better fucking win.
Yeah, no pressure, no pressure, cuz.
Nah, I'm chatting shit.
No way,
Motion's feeling confident, saying he'll be good. So yeah.
Fuck it, Moch, man.
What about Mary Jen? I feel like Mary Jen would be good in this particular situation. I can't lie.
MJ, S, and Motion.
I nominate Shannon. I think
that's a
Shannon should
sick.
be a judge as well.
That's a sick. That's a
judges,
panel of judges.
Zulu was saying he can judge.
Yeah.
No.
Nah, we can't trust Zulu. No, we're not doing that.
Okay.
Zulu is another pan. He'll end up debating within the debate.
That's not fair.
Okay, all right.
Dude,
I forgot about that.
Listen, if I don't pick you as a judge, don't mean I don't rate you. I just know I'm just gonna be honest. Sorry, I don't see how you're gonna be unbiased.
What about Zellini? I think Zellini would do good.
Yeah, Zellini's tired, man. Let him rest,
If he pays attention, though. But I feel like he'd be good.
I heard that S, and S said, nah, not fuck Zellini, man. Zellini acting like he didn't even know the topic of debate.
No.
Yeah.
He's been missing, innit?
I was gonna say though, I phoned S. S said, nah, blood. I'll be biased straight away. He just said, yeah, I'll be biased.
Motion has suggested
I want
Raheem
a
and
female. I want
Dirty.
a female. No pause.
A female.
MJ, what are you saying? Talk to me.
Okay. I feel like I
a lot of pressure on
don't.
your shoulders.
I know, and this is what I was going to say. I feel like I don't mind. However, people could accuse me of being biased, I reckon.
Yeah, because you had a little beef. You had a little beef with Slipes the other day. You might take out on him.
Yeah, but I've also had beef with what's his name when he said white man today.
He said what?
But
yeah, go on.
What I say is, if you don't find anyone else, I don't mind doing it.
You don't mind, all right?
But I would advise you to try and find.
But everyone that's listening, just know that Mary Jen will be unbiased. Like, it's a topic that.
No, of course I would.
Do you know what I mean? So I don't feel like.
Yeah, I feel like
criteria.
He's as close to us.
Where's Callum when you need him?
MJ is close to us. Is as close to a
or even Gabs. My brother Gabs.
You want somebody that's well knowledgeable in theism as well.
Well, Callum, I feel that my brother Gabs is going to be biased. Well, I think both of them will be biased anyway.
I think you'll be biased towards you, to be fair.
I mean, it's the common problem that even in this discussion, it's about theism versus, I don't know. Yeah, that's what we're trying to work out. What the hell is that?
Wait. So boom. So we got Motion, we got Uncle Bane. And that's a good choice, right, Uncle Bane? Yep.
What about Obasaxi?
Yeah, Uncle Bane.
Yeah, good choice.
Okay, yeah. What about Obasaxi?
He's a Christian. Like, I just don't want to.
Oh, okay. All right, Raw Beats.
No blood relatives.
Oh, Raw.
Yeah, Raw Beats would be good, but I just, I don't know what he's doing. He might not, Raw Beats a busy man, When you're tall, you're busy. Trust me, believe me.
Obba says hell no.
Hell no, Obba said hell no. Ridgeway Rob. I'll say Ridgeway Rob.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Rob, talk to me, man. We ain't spoken for a while as well. Rob, jump on, man. If you don't mind, or let us know if you can make it. Basically, you'd be judging from 8 o'clock. You'd have to jump on, introduce yourself, and make sure you're available for the to give your scoring or your winner at the end. Just with a little bit of explanation of why you're picking who you're picking. Simple. It's not even hard. So you don't have to sit on the panel the whole time, even though I prefer it so we can be sure you're listening. But yeah.
What about Badmarsh?
Bad Marsh is a good guy, man. He's all right,
Oh.
man. Not for this one.
He's
still.
intelligent. Okay.
He's an intelligent guy. Not for this one, though. You know what I mean? Gotta get him. I want him debating on something, man.
MD Gold. MD Gold. MD Gold.
Man said the brother that does the Mag. I mean, yeah, Mag, talk to me. You be but that's all three men. If you got a woman, Mag, what you like?
I'm about still. If you want me to, still.
That's why I said MD Gold. MD Gold would do good.
She's a Muslim. Are you okay? Are you not getting this? She's an Ethiopian
But
Muslim.
she's unbiased.
Nah, I don't know. How can you be? It's about your faith.
Yeah. It's definitely,
You know what I mean?
definitely gonna be biased, boy.
She's a Muslim hafti.
Bane believes in God, but I know he doesn't. He's not picked a side of what he believes in, so he could be with Shakara's thing, you know, and or with Maki's thing. Moshe says he's not a Christian. Moshe, come up on this. Can we talk, please, Moshe? Because Moshe is actually a Bible nerd.
He's a Bible nerd, yeah.
It's like he's a Bible nerd, but he don't believe in it.
5 star.
I would have called 5 star. You know, I'm slow, man. I've been called 5 star. I got 5 star on reserves as well, but he's running around, so he might not be the best person. Yeah, like I said, I phoned S said he'd be biased. Zulu.
Zulu said he won't be biased.
Zulu,
he said, please.
Zulu, like, I'd love to jump on the panel by all means. You know, you're my favorite panelist, but brother, you too African and too Christian, man. Like,
this guy was trying to throw Zulu in the mix from earlier, remember?
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. It's not.
He tried to throw Zulu in the mix. Like, yeah, you and Zulu if you want. Oh shit!
It has to be fair.
Is that what you're doing, yeah?
I'm not even gonna lie. When it comes to debates about religion, like religious debates, I prefer atheists or atheist-like type, agnostic types. They make the best judges.
Someone said, ask Getty or facts.
Ask Getty.
What about Marv?
Huh?
Marv.
Yeah, he's a Muslim, man.
Yeah, Marvin's good.
He's a Muslim, very logical, blah blah blah, great mind. But
what could be biased?
You know, he might be like he might feel like because I know about the Bible, I know about Islam, and I know that this person come from here or that, and it's like no, we want you to listen to the information presented and tell me who you think was better at presenting the information, who you think was more believable, who found loopholes in the other person's argument, whatnot. Boom, boom, boom. Motion, are you biased? Motion, please don't make like if you're like, can you jump on, please?
Where's man like John Stone? I feel like
do you know what? Fuck it. No, we got Motion, we got Bane. We just need one. I'm probably gonna draw for MJ. There any other women, females that would like to judge? Any other sisters in the chat? Any other women that you lot would nominate? I tried to phone Zion, but she's hiding.
Zion, unhide yourself, sis. You'd be good. Please.
Sneaks.
No, sorry.
Sneaks,
where's my mute? No, where's my mute button?
Nah, you're gonna turn to jelly, I know.
Yeah, mate. Nah. No way.
Oh, well, you wanna do it then?
No.
Big up Zulu, big up Motion.
I've got the attention span of a cucumber.
Zulu, no offense, brother. I hope you don't take no offense.
I'm here to judge.
Shut up, man. I hope you don't take no offense, Zulu, yeah?
I don't take offense. I understand the intelligence. I understand it, but you gotta hear this. Hear my argument though. This is my argument. It's not just the presentation; it's also the information, right? So,
of course,
I imagine if it was like quantum physics, I don't know shit about that. So, how would I be able to even, you know what I mean? So, you gotta have some people in there that kind of know it as well to balance that out.
I think we got Motion. I think that's fair enough.
I agree with you, but I think
that's one person.
I think you're similar to Motion, but you're still in the faith where he studied it or was in it, but is no longer. He considers himself agnostic. I think that's the main difference between you and him, because you're still very much like a Christian or an Israelite.
So there's only one person though.
And I think that you're Afro-centered. I hate using that word, but I think you're Afro-centered as well in your approach to your religion. So therefore, that makes you biased.
Damn it. All right.
Oh man, be real. Like, you get me? Because you don't want no one saying that it's unfair.
Good argument, Zulu.
Yeah.
Nah, you made a good point still. I wouldn't.
We don't want anyone.
The only other way I saw it, Zulu, for you early was because he brought your name into it and said that if you want, it can be you and
you
Zulu.
can tag team, see.
So
I might disagree with the arguments that Michael brings forth, like the whole it came from Egypt thing. I might disagree with that part.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it could work out. We never know. I'm just saying you got some people that know the topic. You know,
Mr. 84, not me, because last time I was so dumb to judge on my own. It was such a dumb move. I don't know why no one stopped me.
You should judge it though. You'd be a good judge though.
See,
you would definitely be a good judge.
My own platform.
Jedi's got to moderate and host.
But you're not biased though, so you would be a good judge.
I've judged again, and I'm not biased, but it's easy that you can easily accuse me of being biased because it's Sniper. I'm not biased though. You know, I'd rule against Sniper and giggle and laugh. But if I do rule for Sniper, they're gonna crucify me. That's Jedi's nephew. That's Jedi's, you know what I mean? That's Mac's nephew. All that.
Yeah.
So
Double-edged sword, fam. You can't win.
yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just take myself out of
Definitely.
it.
Yeah, just host and moderate, fam. That's the thing.
Hey, can you not hear me? Does my mic work?
Yeah.
You know there's going to be a post-debate, innit? It's going to go on for hours. So I'm saying that, Zulu, just save your energy. Like, all the biased people can come on at the end anyway.
It's true.
That's a point.
Take notes, please, guys. Take notes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go away, man. I'm gonna have my book.
Bro, I literally just got my notepad out. What do you mean?
Good.
And the reason, the reason why I said, that I was host. I mean, not host, sorry, judge. You see the information both the brothers are bringing, I'm hoping they're gonna bring, they're gonna show me some stuff that I don't know. You get me? Like I could talk to you about what's said in the Bible and and so on and so forth. But these two brothers can link these things back to Africa much better than I could. You understand me? So whilst I can refer to the Bible and understand certain things, then man, I can show me different things in it. So I think that's why I say, because I can look at the information and see which one makes sense. I reckon. You feel me?
Yeah. Again, makes a good point. Interesting debate by pro-African Sniper versus pro-African Shaka. Same coin with different sides. Interesting perspective.
We should have Droops as the judge.
Droops will tell you about Mesopotamia, bro.
Any budding inventors out here need a device to find a misplaced GRM? What's a GRM?
Is that not Grand Daily?
I was gonna say that, but I thought
I was thinking that as well.
You know, so immature. What was that, Brad Marsh?
GRM.
I don't know what a GRM is.
I hope the information will be clearly referenced.
We lost a few grams.
We have lots of book reference pages, etc. Okay, cool.
I think while we're here,
wait. Before we get into this, please, can we finish this up? Because I was very sneaky with this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Zellini knows. I was very sneaky with this, like trying not to lead you into anything. But let's just see a little bit more, yeah. So for those that don't know, I'll give it context. I'll play it from the beginning. Where's?
I'm a little pissy. I get this text from my father-in-law. My father-in-law, not my husband. My father-in-law. I get this.
When you get home tonight, I need for you to clean off all the kitchen counters, put the tools in the utility room, put the trash on the front porch, and sweep and vacuum all of the hard surface floors. That would help Jake and I for tomorrow. Thank you very much in advance. You're the best. So this is from the stepdad, from the father-in-law to the daughter-in-law. So your dad is sending this to your missus. Do you think your missus should have a problem with this message? Sniper, Zulu, and Motion.
If it's something that she's let by in the past, and he's probably might have said something, then I might say, do you know what, just message her and say what you gotta say. You feel what I'm saying? So it depends on it's all about the scenario, innit? If she's a girl that's not doing the Ross Clark thing anyway, yeah, and I can see it's pissing him off, I'm gonna tell him, send him a message, man. You get me? So it's not disrespectful. Now, because at the end he's saying you're the best. Thank you very much in advance. So I don't feel like it's disrespectful in any way. It may be that he's trying to get a point across, and then at the end of it realize, it might come across a bit horrible, and let me put them little thing there in it. You get me, to soften. But I don't know, man. Depends on the situation. It might be that she's not doing much.
Oh my god! I just touched on to why this is dodgy.
All right, not most Zulu Slets.
Well, I heard that it's from the father-in-law, so obviously there's that whole elder respect aspect of it. Personally, there's blurred messages before that, so we don't know if there were the conversation already started. That like we don't know if this is how he started to begin with. So you got to take that into account as well. But then even when we analyze this specific message, I mean, the fact that he added "thank you" at the end of that. I mean, if I was told that there wouldn't be a "thank you very much" and you're the best, it would have just been do what you need to do, and I wouldn't have no feelings towards it because it's my elder, innit?
Right.
But he's being extra nice, so I think she's just taking it way out of proportion, personally. And the fact that he even has to tell her to clean is kind of embarrassing.
Snipes, you there? I will leave you be. We're not really trying to trouble you right now. We know it must be looking like one of them. Private detectives. You know the private detectives.
Snipers on his "I have a dream" bit in the mirror. You get me with this. How that sound, honey? How that sound?
Yeah. So I'm saying, so it's the father-in-law sent her a message. They live in that same house, obviously, right?
Boy, we're just dealing with what the message said so far. We don't know that or not. We don't know.
There must be in some type of spot similar dwellings or whatever, because of what he's asking. He's asking her to tidy up the place so that her and her man, his son and him, can come back to a clean place. She must be a dirty little ripper.
100%.
Filthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that I have to phone you, I text you. Yeah, my dad would never do that. So the fact that the dad had to do that or maybe he asked the dad, "Dad, you say something to her, man, because I can't really. It's just gonna seem bait if I do it." Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
He keeps badding me up.
But either or, he wasn't rude to her. He wasn't rude to her.
Yeah.
So yeah, like Zulu
I had
said,
to add in.
Usually you would have to accept that. Yeah, you have to accept that, man. Like, yeah, your father-in-law asked you to do something. Oh, thank you in advance and all that. Yeah, man, you do it, man. And make him proud. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this girl, man, you need to marry her and blah, 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 blah. Not come home to a fucking filth pit. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, it's just not going to work out well, man. Yeah, I hate fucking dirty girls anyway, man. Nasty, grimy sods. You know what I mean? I like, yeah, just looking pretty and that. Like, yeah, man, I don't know. But yeah, she shouldn't have a complaint, and I don't know why she put it on social media. Obviously, it's the sign of the times. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Mind you, I did not build this house. My husband and my father-in-law built it. Mainly my husband. I am very grateful for that.
Ma'am. Stop it. You are not grateful. A grateful woman would not express gratitude for her husband, father-in-law building a house that she's going to benefit from by going online and making them look bad, doing all this complaining. That's not how you do that. You are very ungrateful and you're out of order. Really quick here, this woman right here, she works outside of the house. Not sure if it's part-time or full-time. Very insignificant because her husband, he's the one who's taking care of her. Her husband, he's building a house for them along with his father. His father is helping out. She tried to minimize his father's role by saying, oh, mostly my husband is the one who built this house. And basically, she was only pointing that out because she believed that her father-in-law had no authority to send her this text message. We're going to get into all of that, but first take a second to make sure that you're subscribed to this channel. Click the notification bell for all updates, and if you're new, include new subscriber in your comment below, and I'm going to try my best to respond to all of you. A few of you put this in, and shout out to Think Before You Sleep for capturing this. But let's go ahead and take a look at that text message that she's so upset about. Her father-in-law said, when you get home tonight, I need for you to clean off all of the kitchen counters, put the tools in the utility room, put the trash on the front porch, and sweep and vacuum all of the hard hard surface floors. That would help Jake and I for tomorrow. Thank you very much in advance. You're the best. She's like, he's not even my husband. My husband is the one who's building this house. He's not really helping that much. Why is he telling me what to do? She wanted to be a brat, so she got online and basically blasted her father-in-law and her husband. She did not want to be a team player. She did not want to wipe off the counters. She did not want to put up the tools, and she did not want to put the trash on the front porch. That's what he was asking for her to do, to tidy up that area. It probably would have taken her 1 hour. I bet she spent more time complaining, talking on TikTok, messaging people and telling everybody about their business, outing her whole family. She spent more time doing that than just cleaning up the space. And of course, all those people on TikTok, they agreed with her. People saying, don't be a slave. You're not the maid. Why would you be doing this? You have to understand, her husband and his father, they are building the house alone. They don't have a crew. They don't have extra hands on deck. So they're just asking for her to help by cleaning up the space. It's not like they wanted her to install new flooring.
So a little bit more information.
Grateful bitch.
That's what I'm talking about, Moch. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Ungrateful little bitch. Divorce her blood clot, yes, and take the dog too.
Oh, I sussed it. She's a dude. She's a dude.
No, it's a joke thing.
She's trans. She's a trans thing.
She's rude,
She's a
man.
dude.
So what does she bring? What does she bring to the table?
What she brings is you just see your house on TikTok.
I'm guessing she's a dude because the way they're chatting to her, so like roughly.
No, like what does he get from her?
Back in the hour. Back in the hour.
Move the tools. Grab the tools. Move the tools.
So, sisters, ladies, you lot still there?
Is she not a dude? JEDI, is she not a dude?
She not a what?
Is she not a trans? A dude? A man?
No, she's not, man.
That's a female, bro.
Okay. False alarm.
Sorry, since the other ladies have gone, but MJ, you still there?
I'm here, but I missed a bit of what she said. Sorry. What was the main point?
Are you taking a piss?
No, sorry. I had to
clean
deal
the
with
house?
my child. What are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. I was busy doing mummy duties.
Jeez.
Yes, Chef General. Did you not hear?
Listen.
Oh my God.
Hello, can you not hear me?
Yes, it's gone.
Listen. That girl is a dirty girl. How is it, that the dad and the husband are in the middle of building this house for you, and obviously like your husband, and you don't want to help out? Like when I saw the video and she went around the kitchen or around the house and I saw what the case was, I'm like, nah. Like this bitch, as Version said, this little bitch, she's just some dirty bitch.
Listen.
Because why are you complaining about helping out?
Mad.
Why are you complaining about helping out in this type of situation when the house is for you also?
Mad.
It is clear that it is clear to me. It's clear that they're coming back tomorrow or whenever they're coming back to finish off building up the yard. So why do you have an issue with removing them stuff from the countertop to help to make it easier for the man?
It's what I'm saying. Obviously, they just wanted to make some kind of preparation so they can carry on with whatever the next job is. Do you know what I mean? But she's making it some kind of issue.
Oh my God.
Big house
It's
built.
madness.
This is a woman that is entitled. Yeah, and I don't know who spoiled her that way, but it is clear that she is a spoiled little bitch.
Must be her daddy.
New age. This is the new age trashy shit I was talking about earlier, right? Let me tell you something. If a female violates your in-laws, I don't give a fuck what the in-laws did. As in parents. Yeah, mother-in-law, father-in-law. Dash her in the bin. She for the streets. There's morals to life, bro. She does not deserve to continue the lineage. Throw her in the bin. Take her and dash her in the bin.
Wow, savage.
I'm sorry. Like, I don't care what the in-laws do to you, bro. That's the lineage you're carrying, bro. Don't disrespect your kids' grandparents. That's trashy. On the internet as well.
Yeah, the whole video business. Why did she do that? Why did she do that?
That's what I'm saying on the internet. If you had even, she should not have an issue with this, by the way. That's one, yeah. But if you even had an issue with it, why not talk to your husband first?
Dishonorable.
Like, I wouldn't even have the conversation with the, I wouldn't even listen. I wouldn't even have the conversation with the in-law. It would be my husband I speak to. Do you understand? But in this particular situation, when a man is out here building a yard for you, and you have the audacity when a man's asked you to help clean, he's not asking you to chop some wood, I take up yourself and saw some wood on the side and do something else, I sand on the wall. You stay there. If my husband build me a house and he might ask me for sand on, but what wall you want me to sand on? You want me to sand on the wheeling, the ceiling, everything I get sand on. You must say blood clot, man.
Come out.
Oh,
English,
I
please.
suppose
Oh my lord.
one point we got
The fucking audacity, though, bro.
One point
I know.
is she's been out to work.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care if her mom's a deadbeat, bro. You don't disrespect the in-laws. What's wrong with these people? Who raised
She's been
these
out to
kids,
work.
bro?
Is that true, though?
Like,
How long has she been home, bro? No, wait. How long has wait?
This girl's a piece
How
of
long
shit.
has she been home, bro? How long has she been home?
No one
Do you
cares.
understand?
Even if he's a
Because at the end of the
deadbeat and she
day,
has
you're
to work,
clearly
I don't
home. But wait, sis. You're clearly home, yeah. Before your husband, how long have you been at home for? Okay, rest off a little bit. Nobody's telling you to do it right now. Rest your foot. Do you understand? But in some moment, at some point, get up and help, man. He's not asking for the world. And when I see the little piece of something,
But
go on,
like when
sis.
you're moving into a new house or you're building a new house or whatever, you're gonna have long days. It's not like you're gonna be able to go home and just put your feet up at 5:30 and have your dinner cooked and ready for you. Like
12,
you're
1
gonna
o'clock
have
in the
a period
morning,
of time.
11 p.m. to 12 a.m. to
your
1
elders
a.m.
work farm.
to 2
Your elders
a.m.
work
Yeah, go
outside
see up
and
the
did proper
airport.
labor,
Yeah,
and there
man.
was always food on the
Now,
table.
most of you girls are saying this, but you wouldn't do this.
You're
You
all
wouldn't
spoiled,
do this.
man. Fucking hell.
That looks like too much work. I don't think you girls would
No,
do this.
this looks like new age spoiled shit, bro. Your elders used to do hard labor, bro, and there was
Too
always
much
food on the
work,
table.
yo.
What is going
Hoovering,
on?
cleaning is
What is
hoovering,
going on?
cleaning
Like,
the
you guys have
counters.
hoovers. We didn't even
Cleaning
have
the
hoovers growing up.
counters is too much
We had
work.
to use
From
those.
top to bottom. Like
You know what I
easy,
mean?
like do
We
that
had
shit,
freaking
bro. You got
courtyards to
built the
clean.
house.
We didn't even
Built
have
the
mops.
house.
You'd have to like literally
Clean
get a
the
huge
fucking
bucket.
house.
You have to use
What is this?
you have to use like a brush made of twigs or something.
Yes,
Like a
bro.
little-
You know what I
Exactly, bro.
find,
And it actually
yeah?
works, though,
You know
man.
what I find, yeah, with the
Nasty
modern
girl.
day like type of people, them, yeah,
Trashy,
is
man.
that they want the world but don't want to do the work. Yeah, your husband and your in-law is making a house for you. Do you
Innit, man?
understand? Why is it that you cannot take up yourself and help the fuck out?
But
What
look how
is the
much stuff there is.
And
problem?
this is what, but sis, this is what
It
I'm saying. I
doesn't
don't
fucking matter,
care.
stop
I
Zilla.
don't care
How
if
many
she's
things
been
is the
out doing
husband
a
and
shift day. When she comes
the
home, she can still put in some
in-law
effort.
doing? How many things are they doing? They
I
built
bet
a
you she was
house.
disrespectful
How
to
many
her
hours
parents.
go
She
into
sounds like the type
that?
of girl that told her mum to fuck off.
Chelsea is cracking up.
Obviously,
Built
got
a
told.
house.
She wanted to be up the street.
Some
Like,
got
she
told.
jumped in.
Yeah,
No
no, because
homo, but there's too
essentially,
much work there.
listen, even if anything goes wrong, essentially, that husband is not going to kick his wife out. So even if a divorce happens, he's not going to kick the wife out of that house.
I
Do
would.
you
I
understand?
just think it's unfair.
Especially if they have
Unfair
kids
to
and
ask
stuff.
for.
He's not. So you're still going to be the person
Wait.
that gets all the benefits, bro.
All right, you're a man, and you got the strength to build a house with your dad. Great. It's unfair to ask a woman to come back after work and then do
It's
all
not
of the
unfair.
That's
It's not
wrong.
unfair. It's not unfair,
That is
bro.
unfair, man.
That's not. No, it is not. Stop, Zilla. That is not unfair.
And
It's
You would remove
not.
all of that
but
off
hold
the
on,
table
hold
and
on,
take all of
That's
that
not
hold
out.
on.
unfair, bro. I feel like
No,
you
not
lot are
you.
being unfair
Is this
to the
real?
husband and the in-law, because I feel like, listen, if it's a 9 to 5 job, yeah. Alright, for instance, I'm doing a 9 to 6, yeah. So when I get home, I know I gotta cook, rare. By the time I get home, okay, 7:45, probably to 8, whatever the case is, I gotta cook. That might take half an hour.
Yeah.
I think she's
You're breaking up, sis.
She's breaking up.
You're doing something for an hour. Hello?
Yeah, but like, you got to cook and then.
Oh, so I was saying.
And then remove all that wood. No
Then
homo.
they're telling you about
Yeah.
clear the counter.
Yeah, but listen. I'm excited. I'm
take out
very
trash.
excited at the fact that my man is building me a house. Why am I complaining? No,
How
man,
do
fuck
we know
that,
that
man.
he doesn't have a job as well? He might. Both of the guys might have a job and be building a house.
I don't even care about the
Why is it
content.
different for the woman to have a job and then what? She's not expected to come home and
Nah,
contribute
no one
to
cares about the
the
content.
because she's a woman, you
It's
expect her
the
to be a
principles
slave.
of how she moved afterwards.
Well,
You ain't got
let's
no
be
No one's
manners.
expecting
You
her to
have
be
no
a
manners.
slave.
You're
No one's
just-
treating her like a
That's
slave.
all it is. That's my issue with her.
You don't want this woman to be a
Look at what
slave.
Jez is. Look at what Jez is doing.
You're going to lose this argument. We're talking about people
Jez is
building
hilarious.
together,
Listen,
yeah?
I gotta
No
go
one's a
though.
slave in
Going
this
underground. Love, love,
situation.
love.
Explain to me how she's a slave.
How come they're
Oh,
not
big up
cleaning
to-
up after themselves? They're just expecting they got some maid to come in
Listen,
after work.
Because maybe they have to go and do their own job now after building a house all day long.
So you're just gonna leave all the wood there?
You
Can't
guys
they
are
just take it
focused on the
out
wrong
and
thing.
her
This
to clean it?
woman
Remember,
dated out
leaving
her in-laws. What
Hold
are
on,
we
hold on.
doing here?
You don't
Remember,
build a
leaving
house
all of the stuff
overnight.
is
What we
gonna leave
doing?
like is just gonna leave dirt in that. At least they could have took the wood, no homo, and then left her to clean. You
Nah,
get
she
it?
should have taken the problem to the grave or said something in private. Why is this out for everybody?
They haven't. Oh my god, what are
That's
we
my
doing?
issue.
What?
Bit unfair.
What are you
She
talking
has no
about,
manners.
MJ,
She has
man?
no
You
manners.
just want the woman to be a slave.
How is she a slave?
No, but why not
Please
address
tell
it
me
with your
how
man?
she's a slave
Listen,
in
I
this
can't
situation.
send a text back. I can't carry this. Sorry, do you guys mind doing it? What's the problem? Why is
Yeah,
everything so
that I
long?
agree. It should not have
What
hit
is?
social media.
And the
It
fact people
shouldn't
are
come
just
out of
leaving
your
it
inner
quiet.
family
Like,
circle.
you
To be
can't
fair.
fix this, bro. You
She
can't
just
fix
wants
it.
someone to talk to. Clearly, she's being ganged up on by the
Listen,
son and the
yo,
granddad.
you
This is bullying.
you can't
She's
help this,
spoiled.
Well, where's her mum?
This is
It's dead.
sexist
It's
at
dead.
its
Why doesn't
finest.
she go and
You
phone her
females need to
mum or
stand
her
up for
best
her.
friend or her sister or cousin and speak to them about the situation?
Listen,
Rant and rave to them about it. You don't need to tell
this is
everyone
not cute.
else.
New age, guys, don't put things on social media. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. It doesn't go away. It's there forever. Your great grandchildren will see it. Don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just trashy beyond trash. Like,
And she put the names out there, and everyone's gonna be calling
like
them at work
yeah,
saying,
you
"Yeah,
can't
you need to
continue
treat
to
your
have
wife
that
better
with your
now."
children. You can't.
People are gonna be talking to them at work now.
Yeah,
Talking
you
about
can't have our children now. You gotta go, babes.
But
Go,
don't
you're
you
full
think
of
this is
shit.
her fighting back
Can't have our children
fighting
after
back
that and
against
cuss
what?
out their grandparents.
against the inequality and the sexism?
Yeah, exactly.
The sexism. Oh,
The
Oh,
shit
what about feminism?
feminism.
Oh, I'm a woman.
First of all, yeah, why are you
Pick
with a
up
man that
now
makes you carry
too.
all
shit
she has to do
anyway?
is
Shit that
what
clean
we're
the
wasn't covered
doing.
from the
kitchen, and
beginning.
someone's
Sure.
building a house for her, and she has to get piped here and there. Wow, that's so hard. That's such a hard life.
And it was
Oh
already a
my
dub.
gosh.
If you're with a man who lets
Goodness
you carry all
gracious.
this shit knowingly,
Oh,
it's a
clean
dub,
the
man. It was a
kitchen.
dub
Oh,
from
I'm
the
a
beginning.
slave
What are we
now.
doing?
Like, what the hell?
You flopped
Well,
kicking the guy, and now you're flopping again with your integrity. I love it.
All right, well, let's play some more.
But this is what I come home to after working an entire shift on my feet all day that I now have to clean, even though I did not make this mess.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
There we go.
But you're gonna live in the house, you idiot.
Hold on, I
She's
missed
gonna
that. What did
live
she
in the
say? What did
house.
she
She's
say? I
gonna
missed
bring
it.
up her kids in
2
the
seconds.
house. She said she didn't make the
Could you
mess.
go back? I missed that. Sorry. Go back.
She
Go
said,
back. Go back.
I didn't make this mess. This is what she got to come back to, but she didn't make this mess.
Yeah,
Is this not your house, though? Don't you take pride in your house?
Nah, but
Is
she
your
I
house
said
not
she
judged by the
was
woman in the
been
house?
working
What are
all
we doing?
day. She's been working all day.
I don't give a fuck, bro. We work all day too, and we come home and we make sure our house is put together. No one gives a fuck if you
Do you
work.
not
Who
clean up
cares?
after your children? You
What
don't
is
make the
this?
mess that your children make, so you
No,
still clean
stop
it.
doing this. Hey, listen. This is new age stuff, bro. Allow it. Your grandparents used to work, bro. They used to work the land, yeah. They used to come home and
Wait,
put food on the
man.
table.
But
Stop
she's
it.
done a full shift on her feet.
So?
And she didn't. Listen.
Bro, you have a
And she's
Hoover.
a female.
We don't have Hoovers. People didn't have
You're
Hoovers.
missing the point. You're missing the point. She didn't even make the mess herself.
So?
But
This
she's
is your
gonna live in the
house.
house.
Innit?
What?
You're happily
The
living
caliber. This is your house, so deal with it. This is your house. I'm sorry. When it comes to cleaning your house, it's your house, innit? You're the woman in the house, right?
I was just gonna say,
This
you are
shit.
the woman of the house.
You are the woman of
she's
the
supposed
house.
to
Do you know what? Do you know what else is? Sarah, do you know what
Let
else
my
she could
tour
do?
say this to me,
One
bro. I
second.
will
If she's a really
listen.
clever woman, do you know what she could do? She could just go on Fiverr and get a local
And get a cleaner.
and say, yo, can you come and help me out tonight? I'll pay you £10 an hour. Boom.
So she's
For a
gonna waste
minute.
her own money.
Go call
for
your
her
sisters to help you. Go call your, come sis.
If
Like,
she's that tired and she's making that much money, she can just hire a cleaner for a couple of
Yeah,
months.
if they're
Why
building
didn't
a
the
house, they
husband?
got money. Yeah, if they're
Wait, wait,
building
wait,
a house,
wait,
they
wait,
got
wait.
money.
Check this, check this. If the husband loved her, why didn't he hire people to clean the house?
Not even that. If the husband loved her,
Because
girl, you picked the wrong man, innit? He shouldn't have let her carry. Your husband's not gonna say, "Oh, go pick up the what?"
Man even left a dog in the house.
Like, what kind of attract? The whole thing's a mess, man.
I
The whole
didn't even
thing.
notice that down right in the middle as well.
No, I think the dog was with her, right? Probably.
And why does that dog look like albino or something? What's going on?
That dog looks like it's got stripes. It
Alright,
looks like a
listen
tiger.
I now have to clean, even though I did not make this mess.
Now listen, Karen, I don't care what you did all day. It's called sacrificing for your family. Your husband is building a house for the both of you and your future kids. Talking about look what she came home to. You came home
It's a
to
black
a house.
woman, innit?
You understand that there are women who take your position. They will trade spaces with you in a heartbeat. Why are you so ungrateful, American woman? And that's the reason why a lot of black women are getting tired of women like this too. She's talking about she cleaning up a mess that she didn't make. Oh yeah, you want to take it there? You don't want to clean up a mess that you didn't make, but you're perfectly fine with living in a house that you didn't build? That's what she said. Yeah, it's petty, but she's the one that's really being petty. She took their private text message and shared it online. Do you know almost 7 million people saw this? And you have people slamming her husband and her father-in-law. She's a liability that got the world in their business.
I now have to pick up everything off the floor, all of it. I have to clean this entire island, put all of their tools away, clean the entire office, everything off the floor. I have to get all of this. This is sawdust because they decided to cut things inside my house.
Oh my god.
Oh, I want to slap
Our house turned to my house. Now that's in the bin, bruv. What are we doing? That's in the bin.
I want to slap that woman.
The boat is them together.
Our house turned into my house.
house?
Yeah, that's in the bin. I'm telling you, that's in the bin. That's in the bin.
She
said my house.
I feel like only me, and Trillo actually connect with this woman.
Free this woman, free her, free Rob.
No, wait. Did you see how?
Have you never had to clean up after building?
Now he's gonna tell us. Do you see how heavy the stuff is? Go on.
Yeah, exactly. Did you see how much? Did you see how much stuff is there?
Listen,
in her house.
Listen, it's not about that. It's the fact how she handled it. You do not take a video and embarrass your family like that. I'm sorry. You have no manners.
No, but it looks a lot
just had an
worse than what it is. A
entitlement
lot
all
of that
over
was
it.
just rubbish. A lot of that was just rubbish and stuff on the counter. You just need a black bag, chuck all the rubbish, the shit in the black bag, put the tools away, wipe down the counters, move some stuff around. It's going to take you an hour or two at tops. Why are you complaining?
Okay, how long do you think that will take, all that work?
No, only
2 hours.
20 minutes. Big up family. Only 20 minutes.
Disgusting behaviour.
She's got to clean off the countertops.
Yeah.
She's killing the in-laws, embarrassing them on the
She's got to
internet.
put the trash out, and she's got to clean the floor. It's 2 hours. I have been a fucking professional cleaner. I've been an independent cleaner. It's 2 hours maximum.
But it's not even a lot, Mary. It's not even a lot.
Yeah, it's not even like proper cleaning.
This is a type of girl, yeah.
You know, like, look at it. It's not a lot.
Wait. Who's gonna walk the dog?
This is the type of girl at 30 years old. Her mum's still cleaning her bedroom.
Oh my god.
Exactly, Sarah.
This is the type of female. Yeah.
There is a lot of tools, right? And she may not know where things go, so that's a bit complicated.
Oh, Zulu, don't do that. That's
really?
That's in the bin. That's in the bin. Useless. You're a useless cape, man. You're not doing it very well. You're not even caping very well right now.
I'm just saying, but hear what I'm saying here. Like, he didn't just say like clean, like as in like normally clean. As in, there's a lot of shit around the kitchen, as you can see. Like there's wood planks and there's all sorts of different things. She doesn't know what none of that shit is for, right? So all she could really do. Hold on, let me finish. Oh my gosh! All she could do is put the things into one corner, right, and clean the counters and the Hoover.
Yeah,
but
she was never told to use any of the planks.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she doesn't know what to do with that shit.
But then all the things on the text message, she has to move all these things first before she can even attend.
No,
listen.
Move the things on the
countertop.
Two countertops.
No. You put your family on the internet. You're dead, bro.
They should have packed up before they left. They should have.
It's not that bad.
Exactly, it's not that bad.
She's not very. Yeah, I'm done.
It was kind of tidy still.
They should have.
And she's talking about sawdust. I couldn't see no sawdust.
In it, and then she goes in my house. That's her in the bin. You are going to be a life insurance check for her. That's her in the bin, man.
She makes sense though. She makes sense, man.
That's why I jumped through the window.
Nah. Tony, we have a job for you, Tony.
Yeah, you have to deal with this man. Yeah, come on.
You see those two
Let's
doors
deal with
there?
these youngsters
Hold them
over here.
open and you can
Innit?
dash
These
her
new
out.
age female sis.
Yeah,
Oh.
man. You have
Oh.
to go to the yard and that.
This guy would have
Show her
put
what
it on
time it is.
TikTok and beat her ass.
Yeah. Sorry, Big Ben. We're talking over each other.
Oh,
as
sorry,
usual.
bro.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right, let's go.
I
I'm
think the
gonna
men
play
are
the rest.
lazy. The men are too
I'm gonna
lazy.
play the rest. Get ready for more information.
Oh gosh.
This entire island, put all of their tools away, clean the entire, all this, everything off the floor. I have to get all of this. This is sawdust because they decided to cut things inside my house. And I have to get this all done tonight before my husband gets home so I can spend time with him.
Poor little you, it was just so much work. You notice how she quickly took ownership talking about my house, as if it's her house and not their house. But anybody knows when you're building a house or you're renovating a house, you're gonna get sawdust in the house. It's a part of the process. So yeah, she did it online. This video got like 7 million views. Yeah, people on there advice, which is so funny. But this is her fault. She's the one that got all these people in her business.
I guess
Oh
what?
yeah, and then she came back to thank
Here we
people
go.
for their advice.
What's this bit now? What's this now? What's this?
And taking her side against her father-in-law. Take a look.
So last night I did not clean the house. You guys really opened my eyes and made me see that like this was not my problem. It's not my thing. There's so much. I bitched my husband last night and told him that I was really pissed off. And so I get home today and this is what I come home to.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
No.
I'm done. I'm going back to Africa. Axel, get the tickets. Get our tickets ready, sis. Get the tickets ready, Axel. We're leaving. We're leaving.
No.
We're going back home, sis. We're going back home.
Yeah, of course we are.
What, the man done it? The man done it. The man's
You
a
cannot do
simp.
this.
The man's a little
You're
baby, yeah?
Come on, guys.
The
So the men
disrespect.
cleaned. No way. So the men cleaned it all.
Like, big up the men because obviously they just got on with the job, innit? They just done what needed to be done. They didn't bitch about it.
I'm done. I'm
Here's
actually
the
done.
thing, men will just
That's
get
a bit
on with
fucked up,
it,
though. I'm
whereas
not gonna lie.
the woman,
That's
she's just
fucked up.
sitting around bitching about it to the internet. Like, the men just done it. Big up to
No,
the men,
the treat.
innit?
No, listen.
The father-in-law
this
built
is
the house
really
and cleaned the
bad,
house
right?
after. I'm done.
Wait, hold on. Did they all do it together or was it just the men?
Oh my god.
All
Just
do
the
it?
men,
Could you
Zulu.
imagine?
Only the
Could you
men,
imagine? Do you know
probably.
what they
She
should have
wasn't
done?
even
They
around,
should have
yeah?
packed her bags. They should have packed her bags and put them out in the
In the
lawn
bin,
with the
sis. That's
trash.
in the bin.
Exactly.
Yeah, but she's
She's
married
not even
to
getting
him,
no
though. They're
bags. Just get out of the
married.
house.
Divorce papers.
No, they
Get
spoiled
out of
her.
here.
They
You
spoiled
don't want
her.
to clean
Change
your
the
own
law.
house. You don't want to clean your house. Get the hell out of your
Guys,
house,
guys.
innit?
All right, listen to this one more time. Yeah, one more time. Just hear it.
Yeah, because I didn't really hear what the woman said.
Yeah, please. That was.
Like,
You ready?
Me up.
Yeah.
So last night I did not clean the house. You guys really opened my eyes and made me see that like this
Last night I did not clean the house. You guys really opened my eyes and helped me see that this was not my problem.
was not my problem. It's not my thing. There's so much. I bitched my husband last night and told him that I was really pissed off. And so I get home today and this is what I come home to. A fully cleaned house. They have a little bit of stuff right here, but that's fine. That's it. They organized all their tools, and I don't have to do a single thing.
the husband is a little bitch. I wouldn't want that as my husband.
How's this trek-faced people doing this?
You know what?
They ain't even that pretty.
No, actually, I'm lying. He's sweet. He's being sweet. He's being very nice.
We're not done yet.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Super disrespectful. Or they think I'm completely incompetent and they want that as all their tools, and I didn't have to do a single thing. Either they got the message that was super disrespectful, or they think I'm completely incompetent and they won't ever ask me to do anything again. Either way, win for me.
Okay, so she got back on the internet to brag about getting her way. She didn't clean the house. That's because the other unhinged women on TikTok, they convinced her that it wasn't her problem. And that's exactly why she went there anyway. She didn't want to do it, but
So yeah, talk to me.
Yeah, bro, he needs to get another wife, bro. He needs to divorce that. She's gonna take everything from him, emotionally, financially, health-wise, everything.
What's she gonna be like when she has a kid? She's
You're
gonna be
saying
like,
it's not
that's
that
not my
deep. You out
problem.
of
You
all people
spit
that
up
don't
on
even like
yourself.
cellulite, bad man, shut your mouth.
That's not my
Shut your mouth.
problem.
Listen,
Shut your
I
mouth.
prefer this over cellulite, man.
That's
But
crazy.
this is the thing.
Huh?
This is the thing. This is the thing.
Really?
Let me explain something.
Go on, Zulu.
Remember what I said.
Okay,
Remember what I
now.
said earlier. Yeah, the tools, yeah, were all over the place, and I wouldn't expect her to know anything about that. Yeah, where to put it, what to do, whatever. So I feel
Put
like
it
the
to the
men.
fucking side
Hold on. Even
Yeah.
you put
of
it to
the
the side.
wall.
Hold on, you put it. Hold on. But the men, I expect at least to put the tools away at the very least, right? So that all that's left for her is to maybe clean the dust, like she said, the sawdust or whatever, right? And to hoover. But they literally left everything and said clean the house. That's
Bro,
me.
that's some
I ain't gonna
bullshit,
lie.
man.
That's a bit messed up.
Let's be
I'm not
real.
gonna lie, man.
That's some
messed up.
bullshit, man. It's not messed up, man.
Wait.
It's not messed up, man.
We don't know that
I
they left
wouldn't do that to
everything.
I wouldn't do that to my woman. I wouldn't do that to my
We
woman. I
don't,
wouldn't do
Zulu, we don't know that they left everything behind. They may have actually done a bit of tidying up and cleaning up, and that's what was just left over that needed to be done when she got
Right.
home.
Why are we
And it's
acting as if it's not for her as well?
Remember, they've been
Can we not?
building the whole
Can she not
house.
help out though, Zulu?
Siobhan's
No,
mad.
fuck the. No, bro. Fuck the whole. She came back from work. They've been working, fam, from morning till evening, and them gone up to your little thing. Come on, you come on, and okay, cool. Your first thing should be. Bro, fuck that, man. No, fuck that, man. Fuck that. But they tried. They cleaned as much as they could.
Zulu, guess what she did,
It was
though?
not that dirty, Sarah. I lie. It wasn't that
Yeah,
dirty.
it wasn't
It
that
was
bad.
not
She
that
could have just
dirty.
asked
It
for
wasn't
help.
that
Just ask for
bad.
help. Didn't say I can't do it.
What are we doing? I'm gonna do it, unks. What are we doing?
But hold on, there was another point I wanted to make in that the woman said,
Why are you
"Oh, I
laughing?
wanted to spend." Listen, the woman said,
I can't hear MJ. I can't hear MJ.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Don't be an Amanda, guys. One at a time.
Right, me first.
Go on, MJ. I wanted to hear what you said. Go
ahead, MJ.
What was the point I was making again? Oh yeah, so she was saying, no, listen. She was saying, oh, and I was expected to do all of this, and I wanted to spend time with my husband. Like, as the other woman in the narrator in the video said, like sometimes you have to make sacrifices, and all of this. Oh, I'm gonna spend time with my husband. Like that will happen in time when you not actually have a home to live in, and a bed to sleep in, and a sofa to sit on, and a kitchen to cook your dinner in. His dinner in. Like,
Do you know what's also mad though, sis? Go on, bro. Sorry.
I tell you for a fact, this girl is ordering him. I tell you for a fact.
Yeah,
100%. She in the kitchen that's been built for her. She ain't even utilizing it.
This the kind of girl that don't even make coffee at home. This the kind of girl that will order in Starbucks.
No, bro. She's no. Let me tell you the type of girl she is. She will order the coffee machine. That's what she'll do, and have pods. That's what she'll do. She'll go. Yeah. Can I say one more thing though? Can I say one more thing though? Because you see, after when she said, I don't know if they think that I'm incompetent or blah blah blah, but it's either way, it's good for me. Like, what kind of person
And her
says that
old
they love
father-in-law, she
someone?
let her old father-in-law
Says that they love someone and has that viewpoint of their own loved person. That's crazy, bro. I wouldn't want nobody to love me like that, bro. That's toxic.
You know, it's like when you're young and your mum asks you to make a cup of tea, and you think if you make it really badly, she'll never ask you again.
But hold on. If she earns more than him, I understand.
No. Because it is clear that she doesn't. It is clear that she doesn't make more money than him. Otherwise, she would build her own house. She clearly, hold on. She clearly does not. She clearly does not make more than him. Otherwise, she would be building her own yard. I'm not being funny. From your husband and
Yo. What if I tell you she's financing the whole build?
Oh, 100%.
It still doesn't matter. I don't think that matters.
If she's doing that, she does not have to clean that.
The father-in-law, she can treat the father-in-law like that.
Of course she can.
And example, Zulu. Look at Zulu. This is the example.
Let's be real.
Of a young man that's growing up.
Are you dumb?
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, in this modern world.
Listen, none of you would want to
Yeah.
do it. If you were in this position, none of you would want to do it.
That's what I'm saying.
None of you would want to do it, man. Let's be real.
But you don't know that. You don't know that though, Zulu. I would be okay, even if I have an issue with it, yeah. Even if I have an issue with it, I would still do it because I understand that there's a bigger goal ahead of me. Do you understand? Like the fact that she left that shit and then she came back to see that everything's done. Are you dumb? You didn't even try and help. You didn't even try and help, bro. Like she didn't do anything.
She's financed the whole thing, Chef. She's done
Her
that
kids are gonna leave her in a care
You
home.
don't fucking know
you
that.
like,
We
we
don't
would
know
be
she
giving
financed the whole thing. So you're chatting shit. We're going by the facts right now. Yeah.
What's the man doing all day? She was working, bringing the money home, bringing the bread.
The man was building the house. The man was building the house the whole day. The man was building the house the whole day. How about that?
Still have the energy.
Zulu,
you know, this is how you know that Zulu's never done hard labor in his life.
I've done hard
this is how
labor.
you know.
If this guy is
I'm
not the
gonna talk because
breadwinner,
I'm not normally even on the panel.
Go
Do you understand? Let me chat. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Zulu, yeah, you're a person that hasn't done hard labor in your life. You don't understand how it is clear. It's clear to me because for you to say that, Robum, it's clear though, bro. Because how can you say that a man's been building building a house, bro? That's a lot of work. A lot goes into that, man. What are you doing?
Who's financing it though? Again. Let's get back to the facts. Yeah, she's come home from work.
What's the facts? What's the facts? Go on.
Hold on. Okay, let's assume for the sake of this scenario that she's the breadwinner. How is she to blame if she doesn't want to do all the cleanup when the guy that doesn't earn the money?
It's not all of it though. That's a lie.
Okay,
It's
but
not all of
clearly
it though.
clearly she's coming from work. It's nighttime. She's been working all day, and if she's earning more than him, why does she have to clean the whole thing? It's not like he's at a greater standing than her, like in terms of who brings stuff to the table. Okay, so it makes sense for him to do cleaning and to build and to do. He's not earning as much as her, right? In that scenario, that makes sense. How does he expect her to clean when she's financing the whole thing? That's dumb, man. Like if he's the one that's making the money, then yeah, she needs to put up her weight. But she's pulling up her weight.
Okay, so let's say she's financing the whole thing, but she has a deadline in which she wants it to be finished, and she needs to help out in order to reach that deadline.
What? What does that even mean?
Like she wants to move in by Friday, and it's Tuesday. Do you know what I mean? So, like, maybe she needs to help out because maybe they've gone out to get more material.
Zulu, she can finance the house and she can get other builders to come and help out and stop fucking complaining like a bitch.
Oh my God.
Like this?
Wow.
I've never seen Chevelle like this.
The men are fishing for the woman. What are we doing?
Yeah, reverse roles. Are you seeing this?
Zulu, what principles are you standing on, bro? Like this woman's violating the father-in-law. Are we missing something here? Am I missing something?
Listen, sis. I stand for women's rights.
She went to sleep and the father-in-law cleaned after he built the house.
And I stand for women's rights. Bitches and disrespecting their husbands and
This is the thing. She woke up, guys. Bearing in mind that she woke up to see that the house was finished. The house was clean. Yeah, wait. The house was clean. So that means wherever your husband came from, he then had to clean the whole thing. Think about that. Think about that. Wherever he then has to clean up all of that. That's not fair, bro.
Yeah, right. You think because she's a woman, your negative gender roles are the problem with the fucking world. People like fuck
100%.
You're so serious.
You guys are misogynists, yeah? Misogynist.
All of a sudden you lot care, yeah? All of a sudden you lot care, yeah? But when a woman wait, hold up. All of a sudden you lot care, yeah? But when a woman's saying, oh yeah, what's a slap to the face? You lot have nothing to fucking say. So shut up a blood clot, pussy clot, mode.
Stay out of Chevelle's way tonight. She's gotta take somebody out.
What happened there?
I think Chevelle needs to get home and roll.
That sounds like a woman that needs to be put under control.
You see what I mean? I know these men are trying to pull my leg, yeah?
Yeah.
But I know that's what you lot are trying to do because you lot well know that this is all fucked up.
Get him,
This
sis.
is all fucked up. When we do agree with you, man, that this woman is like, that's not right, bro. I'm sorry, but what kind of care
Enough
do you have?
spitting on us,
No, but
yeah?
what kind of care do you have towards your husband, right? If okay, cool, it's a father-in-law, whatever, but they've asked you to help. It's not much that they've asked you to do. When I saw, shut up and let me talk. When I saw, when I saw the little piece of work that she had to get done, are you seriously telling me that she couldn't even do half of it? Half of it and say, oh, you know what, babe? I did come home from work. Oh, you know what, babe? I did come home from work and and I was a bit tired, so I did what I could. Do you understand? She didn't even try and help, bro.
Exactly.
Like, come on, man. What kind of partnership are you building with someone if you can't help out, bro?
All right, listen, guys.
They didn't say help. They said clean the whole thing.
Guys. Look, we got like what 40 minutes to the thing. So look, this is what I'm gonna say, yeah. Let me play the rest of this. I gotta run and get a little miniature Ray nephew. And I don't know, a fancy chocolate or something. I don't know. Any suggestions?
Fancy chocolate.
Yeah, fancy chocolate or something. I don't know.
Whoa. You know what? I actually got a box of chocolate that I was given that I've kept for tonight specifically.
Ferrero Rocher or Galaxy chocolate.
Ferrero Rocher, that's a batty.
What's Ferrero Rocher?
It's because there's nuts in it. Don't worry.
No one ever.
It's because there's nuts.
You might as well pay off roses or some shit.
Pause. Men don't eat nuts.
No, Susie,
How about Turkish delight?
don't worry. I'll select my own chocolate. You lot are wild.
Whatever it is, just get dark chocolate, Jen.
Okay, it's the
all right. Steady on. Not everyday perv, you know.
What are you talking about? Everything's healthier for you.
All right, we get it now, MJ.
He wishes he never asked.
Dark chocolate, we get it. All right. I know. Seriously though, let me play the rest of this.
Dark chocolate's disgusting, by the way. I mean, I like it, but I like a dark chocolate man though. Anytime, you get me?
Oh, okay, I was trying to say that was racist.
Go on.
Either they got the message that was super disrespectful, or they think I'm completely incompetent and they won't ever ask me to do anything again. Either way, win for me.
Okay, so she got back on the internet to brag about getting her way. She didn't clean the house. That's because the other unhinged women on TikTok, they convinced her that it wasn't her problem. And that's exactly why she went there anyway. She didn't want to do it, but she wanted to get validation from a group of people telling her that she was doing the right thing by not doing it. She went on to complain to her husband and nagged him into getting her way, gloating in front of millions of people about how she won over her husband. But at what expense? Did she really win? She made her father-in-law look bad in front of the world. She made her husband look bad in front of the world. You had women calling them out, talking about misogyny and slavery. When, by the way, anything that a man tells a woman to do, she's under the impression that that's misogynistic. I mean, anything. And with this woman right here, behind that little sweet voice is an evil woman. Very, very dangerous and a huge liability. Just look at the satisfaction that she had when she thought that she won an argument. Women like her, they can't be trusted. She will do and say anything just to win.
This is the update. It's not a good one. It's not a fun one. It actually really sucks. But I'm going to keep it short and sweet. We had a long conversation a couple of days ago, my husband and I, and we come to the conclusion that the best thing for both of us is for this to end. So we are getting a divorce. We've been separated for the past couple of days, obviously. We just have to put the legal actions into motion. But yes, we are getting a divorce.
Yeah. This woman is a complete moron. She told everybody she was looking for an apartment, and sometime after that, she ended up deleting her TikTok account. She had thousands of followers and millions of views. That video right there, almost 7 million views. In that last video there, she said they decided to get a divorce. I'm thinking it was her husband and his family that had enough of her, because this can't be the only time that she's acted out like a drama queen. And honestly, she probably was never a wife to begin with, but her husband ignored the red flags and married her anyway. And about the whole construction thing, even if you have an outside construction company working on your home, they will tidy up and put things in order, but you will still have to go behind them sometimes and clean up your house because nobody's going to get your home right like you can. But in this case, it wasn't even an outside company. It was her father-in-law, and she said it was her husband as well. So we're talking about a family project. This woman is selfish, entitled, uncooperative, all of that.
Boom.
God is real,
All
man.
of
God
that.
is real.
After her marriage.
Justice.
After her marriage.
Who cannot hear must blood clot feel.
Do you know
What did
how
I
long I was
say?
waiting for you lot
Who
to get
cannot
how long I was
hear
waiting for you lot to get
must
the end
blood clot feel. Pussy clot feel. The whole of blood clot one.
She knows she fucked up. You can tell.
Yeah,
from
that's
her
that's
face.
Yeah. The whole body language. Foolishness. Because who told you to take your ass to the internet?
That was
No, we didn't. Both decided.
It was a blessing in disguise, though, for the husband. It was a blessing in disguise. She the type.
100%. Yeah, now we know. And here Zulu is trying to say, "Oh yeah, she paid. What if she paid for it?" No,
and treat your
bitch.
and treat your
No.
treat your father like that. Allow it, man. If you let a female treat your dad like that, you're trash as well. Like, you just need to go in the bin as well. If you let me violate your father, then you're just we already know what it is, what time it is.
I don't think it's a let, because some people are just how they are, innit?
That's what I'm saying.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
So Zulu's
Now,
like, just
here's
let
the
it happen.
question,
Nah,
guys.
You trying to sound
Do you think the husband, we don't know if it's the husband who initiated the divorce, but let's say, do you think they're getting divorced because of her attitude towards the cleaning or because she put it out on the internet?
It could even be both. It could even be both, because he might be looking at it like this, MJ, and saying, you know what, actually, based on how you've been behaving, and then you've had the audacity to put it online as well, like, this might not be something that I could live with for the rest of my life. So, like,
Because I think
sorry,
the
I gotta
incident
go, bro.
alone, surely that incident alone wouldn't
I don't
be
think
justified for a divorce. Do you know what I mean? I think it's the fact that she put it out on the internet and was that disrespectful, especially with the follow-up video.
Do you know how stupid?
And maybe his father
got
his mouth into him, right?
Do you know how
The
stupid
father.
you look to your parents, when like something like
Yeah.
that happens, like, how they're looking at you, like this is the woman you decided to bring into your home.
Your
You want to
family,
marry this
everything.
woman. She can't even fucking do a simple.
You can't bring her
task
to the cookouts
after
no more. She
we
can't come to
both
Sunday
built her a
dinner.
house.
Yeah, man.
And the thing is, like, imagine
But
the
do you know
dad's
what?
been
People
putting
might
in
just
all
only
of
show
those
their
hours.
colors later. Sorry, MJ, apologies. I keep doing this to you, Go on.
No, it's all right. I was gonna say, imagine the man's been putting in all of those hours building
That's
a
what I'm
house
saying,
for his
sis.
son
Right.
and the wife, and then the wife goes on the internet. So imagine now, like, I don't know, his younger daughter or someone comes in and is like, Dad, have you seen what Melissa's doing? Like,
This
and then shows
ungrateful
her the video.
bitch.
Imagine that feeling. You put in hours of hard graft
Yo,
and
I've never
effort for
seen
someone, and they're
Innit?
disrespecting you online to the
Right,
whole world. What are we
MJ.
doing?
MJ,
What we doing here, man? What we
That's
doing?
what I was saying earlier on, when everyone was giving their like scenarios of what it couldn't be. Regardless, for me personally, I don't care about none of that shit. You got built a house from scratch, clean the fucking yard. I don't care if you.
Wake up, people! Get up the black flag!
Racist. Bloody racist.
Oh, man, want to be in the house in the
This is that Spanner Brush. That's Spanner Brush. That's Spanner Black Flag. That's Spanner Brush. Get up the black flag yard. Wipe down the house. Astaghfirullah. 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 You look
whatever.
trying to
Just clean the yard.
I can see what you're doing still. You're not slick. Yeah, you're not slick. None of you.
What?
No, what are you talking about?
I don't know what's happening, man.
Huh?
I don't speak
everyone.
racist in it, so
Big up.
big up.
Big up, broski. Big up,
That
man.
shit, that was emotional, but at least it ended well.
Yeah, I'm happy that he divorced her. I really do believe that he divorced her, by the way. I don't think she divorced him.
I think he planned to divorce her, but I think she begged to come back, and that's why she deleted the TikTok. You know what I mean? I think she begged. I'm so so sorry.
For real,
Otherwise,
for real.
she'd probably be trying to make her TikTok career go off because she needs to fucking fend for herself. That's a good point.
Exactly.
Or she's back with him.
She would have been showing
Or
up
she's
in your
back with him,
apartment.
but she couldn't make the TikTok know that she's back with him.
Yeah, that too.
Oh,
She knew she couldn't.
That's
probably why
true,
she
yeah.
offered to get rid of it. Obviously, she had an ulterior
It's
motive.
messy,
She
man.
offered to get rid of it because she knows she could never have gone back on TikTok cleaning up the house. You get me?
Listen, maybe the husband he felt like this is the last straw.
Yeah.
Like, I've
Last
actually
straw,
really
man.
seen your true colors now.
Yeah.
That this is what you really think of me and my family. Yeah, because I feel like the part that really hurt me is when she's like, well, either way, that's good for me. I feel like, you see that part, yeah? I'm like, what type of
She's not a
devious,
team player,
dangerous,
like,
disgusting, unmothered,
Yes, that's the word.
uneducated type
Unmothered.
of woman are you?
Unmothered. That is the word, man. That's the word. That's it. You got it, Shabro.
She begged to come back. Her husband gave her one more chance.
No, but the
He's got
thing
the
is, people
background,
keep talking about a house being built. I don't care if he was a bum on your sofa. You don't disrespect in-laws. What's going on?
Well,
Like, that's
boy,
what, like,
if
an
they're
elder to
building
you.
up
You get
that
it?
pretty house, yeah, and the dad asked her to clean up the thing because it will help
Barry-
them when they get back. It sounds like they're coming back from their work to build more house.
She should have jumped in and be like, "Nah, it's cool, you know, father-in-law, we'll do this. You go to bed." That's the decent thing to do. But
Exactly.
yeah, some people ain't raised right, innit, man?
Yeah, she's
These
a
are the
what?
type
I
of
would
girls
have
that put their
liked
feet
him.
up while their mum hoovers the floor at 40 years old. These type of females.
I would have liked him to see her response to that text.
Well, you saw it. It was on TikTok.
It was on TikTok, yeah.
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 But it'd be interesting to see if she did respond to the father-in-law, what kind of
6
tone
million,
she
then.
might have had.
That's a lot of people, man. 6 million-ish. Yeah, that's a lot of fish in the sea for you, babes. Like, you ain't.
That's an international disrespect.
That's yeah.
I'll be doing
Bear
that
man
to
gonna
your
be ready
in-laws.
for you, bro.
International
The shit's
disrespect.
emotional and we're all angry at her, but we should be angry at
Let
the
me
husband as well.
tell you something. She
Yeah,
is
how did you
the
end up
type,
marrying a woman like this?
yeah.
Yeah, but do you think he will take her back?
Yeah,
You're
I
cutting
believe
up,
he would.
Shadow.
I believe he would. He's obviously a super
Really?
simp. That's why she behaved.
Can you
That's
hear
why
us?
she
She's
thought it
the
was
type.
okay
She's the
to
type
behave
behind him.
towards him and his dad.
Debs is cutting out.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
Chevelle, you're cutting out, babes. I don't know if you can hear us.
Ew. Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
that's better. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So I was
now we
saying,
can
no,
hear
I
you.
was saying she is the type of woman, yeah, that what she runs away. She seems like she runs away from confrontation. I feel like she just left it, and then the husband came home. He was like, "What's going on? Why didn't you do?" Or blah blah. And she gave some like, "Oh, babe, I was tired." But then this is how she really feels, and
But
somehow
didn't she
it
say she
got
left the
out.
house and came back the
Somebody
next
saw
day?
something about the
Yeah, yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah.
Somebody saw something on TikTok or whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like somebody, but she's not gonna confront it. Do you understand? Otherwise, she would have been, instead of her being on TikTok, she would have been like, "Oh, well, you know what, guys? I actually told them where to go. Stick it where the sun don't." She would have done that.
I
as
don't
well.
think she knew it
Do you
would go
understand? But she
viral, though.
didn't.
I
She
don't
never
think
had
she
no
expected it
fucking
to go viral.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way she was running up her guns like that about
Yeah,
it.
she didn't know it was going to go viral.
the
She thought it would
husband.
be a couple of people, but then it just went viral, and it's mad when it goes viral.
But did
Good
he
job,
not
it did.
realise that she was this kind of woman before he got married?
Nah, sis. Females have certain faces on the internet, and then all types of different faces.
Yeah. She let the mask
But she did leave it and leave the house and come back the next day though. So to some extent, he must have been like nurturing that kind of attitude and behavior. He had to have been.
Of course.
She probably had
But
the
at the
excuse.
same time,
Yeah.
maybe he just wanted to get it done. Maybe it was just a thing of this needs to be done. So let's just like, if she ain't done it, well, I need to do it because I've got things that I need to crack on with. So
yeah, because my dad's
But I
come
think
over
he
to do
spoiled
some
her
work.
too. I spoiled her too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Listen, I need to know where her parents are. Forget all of that. But if my daughter ever did that, I'll beat the shit out of you. Oh, and everything I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. Grown woman, I'm beating
Yeah,
you. Like,
I
we're
hear
gonna
you,
have to
Sarah.
fight.
I hear you.
No way can a daughter I raised do shit like that. Oh, go tell your father. What? Now we're fighting because God will rebuke. God will strike me if I don't beat you up.
Sis.
Innit, sis? She got to end up in a care home. She sounds like she disrespects her own parents. She's gonna end up in a care home. I can already tell. Yeah, she's very disrespectful. She ain't gonna have no kids.
Where is the respect? Where is the empathy?
You can just imagine
What empathy, Zulu?
Zulu,
We don't have empathy for women like that, Zulu. Why are we going to have empathy for women like that? She's
Ladies,
just
don't let Zulu
jeopardized
lie to
her
you, man.
whole
He's going to
future.
Africa to get a
She
wife.
literally has destroyed her own future by refusing to help out in the building of her own house. Like, what are we doing?
No, she's
the one who's destroyed it. She's now lost her
still.
husband. She's lost her family-in-law. She's lost the house that she was living in.
Right.
She's lost the family that she could have had with this guy.
Reputation.
She didn't lose
I
anything.
reckon she
gained.
probably salvaged it. I reckon she wormed her way back in.
You think so?
I think so.
Like I said, the husband must be a simp, right?
Yeah,
no, but you know,
so.
marriages are a big thing in America, man.
Zulu, let me put it to you like this. Let's say I'm married, yeah, and my father-in-law and my husband, I financed this building of the house project, and I've gone to work in an office where I'm sitting down all day, and I come home. My father-in-law and my husband have dedicated the whole day to building the house. I'm going to come home and I'm going to be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll clean. And do you guys want to eat? Because physical labor is strenuous. They burn a lot more energy.
Exactly.
They burn a lot more energy than I have.
Than you.
So we'll walk into like a spring chicken and be like, oh, show me what you've done today. Oh, wow, yeah. Might hash it out. Then I'm in the kitchen to feed people.
You just make some food immediately.
Yeah,
no discussion about it.
Yeah.
Go on, Zulu, what you say?
I was saying, while you were out working, other than building the house, what else does he do?
Zulu, listen, you know in Africa, like women work the land, yeah? What are you doing?
Mic drop.
You know that, right? And no one says, oh my God, she would work in the land all day from sunrise to sunset. Oh my God. No one chats like that in Africa, bro. People do harder labor. You westernized people with hoovers. People don't even have hoovers in some places.
Yes, because in Africa, Sarah, in Africa, who's the breadwinner? Is it not the dude?
Even if women still do work,
there we go.
Even if the men, they still put in energy and they still put in work on the land and they come home and they cook a meal. And if your house is dirty, no one gives a fuck. You're getting cussed out because you're the woman of the house.
The house is dirty.
100.
Like who cares, bro? No one cares. If my house is dirty, everyone's gonna cuss me out. I knew that from day dot. I knew that since I was 6 years old, bro.
Listen, if the house is dirty, both of them are gonna clean.
Tell him, Sarah.
You know when your mom comes home, like, why is the
your
house like this? I got
auntie,
3 girls
your
in the
granny,
house. What are we doing?
Everybody.
Let me say this, yeah. Unless it's a breadwinner situation, both of them are responsible
that's
for cleaning.
westernized shit, man.
Hold on. Oh my gosh, please. Both of them are responsible for cleaning. If it's not a breadwinning traditional situation, how are you going to expect traditional roles, right? He's not working to pay the bills. She is. She wanted to come home after working to finance all these chores. This guy can't even put the wood chips away. Why didn't he put the wood away and then let?
Oh my God, Zulu!
Why can't he put the wood away?
He's caping for her so bad.
Nah. This is an imposter, man. Zulu, what happened?
Are you good?
By this.
Are feeling well?
Actually really surprised. I'm really surprised.
Let him carry on. Let's listen to Zulu. Go on, Zulu.
Listen,
I think he has a fever. Come on.
Yeah, I'll be embarrassed to leave that shit around and ask him to clean it. Really? Seriously?
Wow.
No way, man. I'm just
and you prefer that situation over Cellulite? Someone with Cellulite who will clean up the house.
We've got to tidy this up before she gets home.
He would do it. He would.
All right, guys, I'm really sorry to jump ship, but I need to eat dinner before this debate starts.
Yeah. Big up, man. I'm gonna say.
All right, Dada. Bye, family. See you soon.
Bye.
Big up.
Bye.
Oh, it's a mess, man. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. It's giving me bloody anxiety. Fucking hell, man. People like this exist.
People need to stand up for women, man. And stop all this,
Nah, bro, nah. Raise your daughters like that, innit? And then watch how they cuss you out.
My daughter,
I don't feel like cleaning my room. Can you come? I want mommy to clean my room. I don't feel like it's not my house.
Listen, my daughters will know
your
their
house.
worth.
I didn't buy
My
it.
daughters will know their worth.
So your daughters are gonna turn around to your wife and tell her to clean the house because that's their mum's house. That's not their
my
house.
daughter's gonna know if she's making the money, she ain't gonna be cleaning and making the money. Yeah, there needs to be a fair exchange. That's what she.
They're building a house, Zulu. Are you not hearing?
What is he talking about?
And
Zulu,
Zulu,
they're building. You know how hard it is.
No, but Zulu's acting like this man don't have a job. Where do you think he went in between building his house and the dad sending the text message and then the husband coming home? Where was he?
Probably went to go and drink some beers or some stupid shit, man, and then wants to come home to a clean house.
Nah, this ain't Zulu, man. This isn't
Wants to come home to a clean house.
Probably at the
What's that all
game.
about?
He said,
Got a fever.
Got a clone,
I can't leave shit lying around and say, "Oh, clean the mess that I made."
Bro, it wasn't shit left lying around. This wasn't everyday mess. And in terms of the sawdust that you just mentioned, or the wood chip or whatever, did you not see it was already swept up into a pile? It's not like it was everywhere and she had to sweep it all over.
Okay,
it was
so if they
in
can
a
sweep it
pile on
into
the
a
floor.
pile-
All she had to do was put it in a bin, hoover it
to
up.
be fair,
Okay,
sweeping
if they could
sawdust
sweep
on a
into a
wood floor is
pile, why
actually
don't they
quite
get a
fun,
dustpan?
quite therapeutic.
No, but the thing is, you could have sent a response and just said, "Listen, I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna leave the heavy stuff for you guys. Can you guys pick up?" Right? But putting your family on the internet, you're cancelled for life. There's certain things you can never come back from. I'm sorry. Don't lie to these little kids. You put something on the internet, you can never come back from that shit.
It's
It's done.
disrespectful.
But
It's everything.
everything. It's just done. It's done.
I'm telling you, Sarah, I told you, I've already given that advice to my son because he's talking about doing a podcast with his cousins. And I was like, yeah, just remember that
Or
your
be aware.
children,
Yeah.
your grandchildren are going to see what you say. I'm
Facts.
going to see what you say. Like, it's going to
That's a
be out
legacy,
there
man. That's your
forever.
legacy.
So
That's what you leave
do what
behind.
you're doing, but know what you're saying when you're on there.
So when
innit?
people type her name on the internet, that's what she's gonna be known for. So even if she has kids and grandkids, that's what they're gonna know. Oh, your great grandmother, she did this back in the days. Dead, man. That's dead.
She embarrassed the whole family.
Embarrassed everything, mom. I'm glad she didn't have no.
Like, imagine being Kim
You
Kardashian's
guys are
granddaughter.
thinking all wrong, man. All wrong.
Seriously, man, this is the weakest caping I've ever seen in my life. Go on,
Yeah, caping for Jezebels. What
yeah,
is
man.
A happy woman is a happy home. That's not how you resolve things, man. You don't just divorce her because you asked her to clean the house.
Okay, Zulu, she put this on the internet, Zulu. What are you doing next? She baited the whole
I'm
family.
I'm gonna apologize, for even asking her to do something like that. When I should have.
You're gonna apologize, yeah?
Nah, Zulu, you're done. There was hope for you, bro, but I don't know what happened to you.
You're stressing me out.
Have you popped your cherry or something? Like, why are you simping for women so badly?
What?
I'm actually
Men
worried
don't pop
though.
cherries.
I
Please,
think
don't be
it's time
Please
for
don't be
Zulu to
offensive,
try
bro.
to find a wifey. That's why. Zulu.
Men don't pop cherries. What?
Are you trying to find a wifey? That's why you're caping for women.
Today, bro, man.
No. I'm just trying to be, empathetic. I've told myself I need to be more understanding now. Yeah. Put away what I think.
Even if I agree with you, Zulu, her response cancelled any type of, empathy we could give to her. It just cancelled it out.
No, her response was immature.
She's disrespected.
I would agree with that.
It's done.
It's
past that though.
It was immature, but it was very disrespectful.
Can you come back from that disrespect, though? Real talk, Zulu. Is there a way to even come back from this? How are you going to come back from it?
I mean, on both sides, they need to make it up, innit? On both.
Are you going to impregnate this woman and have her children? That woman's going to carry your lineage, yeah?
Yeah, I couldn't even lay with that woman again. Much
she's going to carry your lineage, and then people will say,
I couldn't even
the mother of your children is so and so.
Bro.
Allow it, man. Come on, you got to be a silly man.
Zulu, put it this way: what if you decided, okay, what if you decided I'm gonna stick with this woman? Like, I understand it was a bit too much to ask of her to do, and then your family disowns you because you make that choice.
Why would my family disown me? What have they got to do with my relationship? What?
Because your whole family
carrying the lineage, bro. You're carrying your dad's lineage.
Your father, your dad was disrespected by your wife on the internet. 7 million people seen this.
3 times as well.
Okay. So for the internet aspect of it, well, the internet aspect of it, like I said, was immature.
Immature, bro. That's the wrong word. Can you pick another word?
I can't cape for the internet part of it. I can't. That's
the only thing I have an issue with. I don't even give a shit about the rest. I don't care.
So if it wasn't on the internet, would you say it wasn't that bad?
I'd say
it's still bad.
I don't care if it was off the internet.
No, it's still bad.
I don't give a shit.
Come on.
But it's still bad. The father-in-law
they
can deal with it in-house, isn't it? It's the fact that you now put it on the internet. You've allowed the internet to tell you what to do. She said it on the thing that, oh yeah, you guys have opened my eyes and made me realize that, like, I don't need to do shit. It's not my problem.
It's a win-win for me. It's a win-win for me. Her father-in-law built a house, went to work, came home, cleaned while she was sleeping.
dash her in the bin.
You don't know that
dash
he
her in
went
the
to
bin.
work, guys. So now you're assuming things.
So
now.
you're okay.
You don't know
Even
where
if he didn't go to work, your father-in-law, she's a big woman, you know.
Yeah, exactly. He's an elder.
Yeah, but you're also
Like,
assuming that she's the breadwinner.
Labor, and then you're making him clean after. You're disgusting. You're actually nasty.
I know she's making them clean the mess that they made. Let's be specific.
Your father-in-law. Now she should have said, "Oh, you know what, father-in-law, you go chill out."
That they made while building a house for you.
Yeah,
She called it
my house. Yeah, see.
Why couldn't you call her on the phone? Why does it text her? What's that all about?
Why is he sending that
What
text
kind of communication is that? What kind of shit communication is that?
You're the best.
Maybe she couldn't answer the phone at the time, so we sent a text message
And he
instead.
said thank you.
Nah, he said you're the best.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's mean.
Yeah, that's
She's just a
condescending.
mean person.
That's what you say to boss man when he gives you.
She's a spawn of the devil, man. She is a Jezebel.
That's condescending, man. What do you mean you're the best? That's condescending.
Nah, she's Lucifer.
What's that all about?
Maybe she was the best daughter-in-law until she blasted them all over the internet.
She's had enough,
Yeah,
MJ. This has happened multiple times to her.
Yeah,
She's
exactly,
had enough.
yes, I agree.
Yeah, I don't think this is a one-time thing.
I feel like she would be pressing buttons, and then now it's just like, yeah, just go. Now, what are we going to say after this? Like,
she doesn't care that he's divorced.
Nah, it's not that. If she aired out the whole thing in it, now it's a problem.
Her attitude is the fucking
Everything.
So what? They're gonna sue. They're gonna sue her. Wait. Should they sue her now because of that? Like, come on, man.
Nah,
yeah, he
that's
sued
not
for
sue
divorce.
her,
He
but
sued for divorce.
yeah.
and he had grounds in it
That's
because she
enough.
violated the family. He had a lot of grounds because everything's on the internet. Innit? There's evidence.
I mean, if you're gonna divorce someone over cleaning the house, that's a weak relationship to begin with.
No, he's divorcing her for being at minimum for being disrespectful to her father-in-law on the internet.
Disrespectful, ungrateful, unworthy, disgusting creature.
All of them things there.
All of that.
He already put up with bullshit. But this one was televised.
Because the thing is, Diddy, you got to think about it. With the attitude she has, imagine now she's got kids, right? And then she's like, oh, but I didn't make that mess. So what, she's not going to clean up after the kids because she didn't make the mess? Like, how are your kids going to be brought up in that household?
And don't forget, things don't go viral by chance, bro. Certain
You got to think of the mindset that she has, those
mindsets into the youth.
But MJ, the only way I would agree,
yeah,
the only way I would agree is if she wasn't working and she wasn't the breadwinner, or she wasn't, financially supported significantly. It's not like she's lazy. It's not like she sits on her ass and does nothing. She works. She came home. It was late. You look out the window. It was dark.
Okay,
it was
she
late.
might have
She
a
came
job.
home. It was
She
late.
might have
She's
a
been
job.
working. Hold on, I'm still talking. She's been working all day. And she comes home and there's tools lying all over the place. And she gets a text message. Oh, can you hoover? Can you clean the whole place?
You're the best.
You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. What kind of bullshit is that?
Okay, I agree with you, Zulu. I agree with you. I would be a bit annoyed, but I would still do it.
Be real, man.
Yeah, but I would be a bit annoyed. True.
Let's stop faking shit, man. Let's be real. None of you would want to see that on your phone when you come home.
No, of course, but still, I would do it.
Let's be real.
Any girl on this panel would not clean anything like that.
I've cleaned
100%.
Of course we would.
Bigger things
God.
like that.
You wouldn't clean that. Don't lie.
All right, guys. No, but here's the thing.
Bro,
yeah?
I wash clothes by hand. What are you talking about? I wash clothes by hand.
I've just moved into a new house. I've had to clean everything myself. I've had to put together my own furniture. I've had to plumb in my own washing machine, and I've been doing that from morning until night for 2 weeks solid. What are you talking about?
Is that after you come back from work or before?
Yes, my whole life.
Yeah, of course.
In between me earning money as well. Yes.
Yeah.
We still work. You just have to work around your work. Maybe you have to get up early and prep things. Maybe you have to sleep late. Maybe you're up till 1. It's life. You get on with it.
That's
it. You keep it moving. What is this?
Because
weird
once all of
new
that is done, then you're going to have a beautiful home to kick back in.
Exactly. You take pride in your house, bro, and your family and your household. What you gonna do when she has kids? Be like, oh, it's Tuesday. I'm a bit tired. Can you have the kids for Tuesdays on Tuesdays?
Well, I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change their nappy because I didn't make that mess. This, can you imagine? I'm not gonna change the nappy because I didn't put the mess in the nappy.
Oh, I'm done.
But now you're making assumptions now that she would do that with kids. You don't know that.
It's the attitude. We heard the attitude. It's not my mess. It's not my problem.
Yeah, but cleaning.
That's the attitude. No, I'm not dealing with that. Sometimes you got to clear up other people's messes.
I mean, she didn't push the wood out of her vagina. Did she have to clean up?
She'll probably say that.
Bro, she's gonna live in the house. she's gonna live in the house. Why are we even arguing about
that
it?
she paid for? That she paid for?
She's gonna live in
We're
the shed.
assuming that she paid for it. We don't know that she paid for it.
You don't know if she paid for it still, but it's her house,
Friday,
my house, like you said, right?
Nah, clearly she didn't pay for it.
Listen,
Then the third video was someone
Zulu, keep caping, yeah. When one of these females come into your life here, don't
wish
And if
on
she's
me.
got
No,
that much
listen,
money,
it
if
will
she's
be
got that much
running,
money,
you're
Sarah. It will
caping
be
for it. So what do you mean?
running.
Don't wish for
You
it.
know
You're
that.
caping for it, fam. It's alright.
Yeah, Lulu. Stop caping for her, man. Stop.
if she's got that much money, why not buy a house? Why not buy a
Tony
furnished
said as well,
house
that
that's
woman with
rented?
that
I would
attitude, she
want a
will
submissive
fuck out.
woman, yeah. If I was the breadwinner.
Huh? What did you say?
Huh?
I said, like Uncle Tony said,
What?
looking at that woman's attitude, she would definitely fuck out.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. She probably
100 and
she's
run
probably
up her
already
mouth
doing it.
afterwards.
I wouldn't be
about it.
surprised if she's not already
She
doing it.
got
Why
a
are you so
sideman
tired?
like back for the weekend.
Right. Who's your work husband? That's what we need to know.
Yeah, that's it.
So my question is
She's probably that girl from that dilemma the other day, getting smashed in the toilet at work. Sorry.
So my question is for the men that disagree with me, yeah. How are you disciplining this if this is your woman? How are you disciplining her?
Tony Brown
I'll dash it away, bro.
Yeah, I'm with Uncle Tony, boy, through the window.
So
Uncle Tony all the way.
Sideways.
I wouldn't
break it down.
Domestic violence.
Dash your way through the window.
Let's break it down. You come home and she hasn't cleaned it.
Sorry, say that again.
Okay, but what's the conversation like? Yeah, you come home.
No, when
and she
he
hasn't
got
done
home,
it.
she's not there. She said she left the place and ducked out
So
and
you
came
come
back the
home
next
after
day.
she was asked to clean, and then
No,
you come home and you say,
she said, sorry guys, just to clarify, she said she went to bed, he came home, he was angry, he was angry, and then the next day she went out, whatever, came back, and then it was all finished. So obviously there was some sort of interaction between them, because, you know, she's saying he was angry and that it wasn't done.
Probably didn't give him the pom pom, and he was like, fuck it, man, let's just get on with it.
She would have got jumped out the bed like.
Did you say he didn't give her the pom
downstairs and clean up the place?
Whoa. Did you say he didn't give her?
Nah, she said she. I don't know, man.
Okay.
No, I said she probably withheld the pom pom, and then that kind of gave him anxiety, and then the next day he went to work.
But to answer your question,
so when you come home, you're gonna say, get out of the house.
Conversation would be like, yeah, like, are you serious? Are you actually serious? And she's maintaining she's serious. It's not her problem. This and that, blah blah blah. It's like cool.
She'll be like, yeah, I'm serious.
And I don't think any of the gentlemen
let me
would
finish
like that. So,
yeah, I wouldn't be fucking with that no more. Like, just bounce, bro. Just bounce.
And Zulu, you have to remember.
You're gonna divorce her.
You have to remember when you ask her why she hasn't done it, she's gonna tell you because the internet told me so.
Zulu, you know S is the one who does not play, bro.
I know, but to divorce her, come on,
man. You should know by now.
She didn't cheat on you.
Wouldn't you,
She didn't steal anything from you.
Zulu.
Listen, she didn't cheat. Listen, guys, listen, please. She didn't cheat on you.
No.
She didn't steal from you. She didn't break her shit. She just refused to clean one day. One day she refused to clean.
I'm
not interested in a war. I'm not interested in a
once.
war with my female partner. It's like that's a power struggle. That's gonna just that whole relationship it's just a power struggle. Like she's well out of her lane. Like it's ridiculous. The angle she's coming from was just thoroughly ridiculous.
And she practiced that shit. She said, "My house."
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta yield though in a relationship, innit? You gotta let her have her way
sometimes definitely. I do it all the time, but not in situations like this. You're not gonna just disrespect me and my dad.
On the whole world.
Way out of your lane. Like building a house. I don't know what kind of bread she's winning, but you see, when you build a house from the ground up, you turn nothing into hundreds of thousands. So I don't know what kind of bread she's winning.
And remember, not only the three of them here, 7 million people saw that shit.
Yeah, all that as well. That just makes it worse. That adds insult to injury. But it's the initial attitude. It's the attitude that just allows her to come with that angle from that stance. It's like, nah, we're not the right match.
And you know, his brethren hit him up on TikTok like, say wallahi, this is you, big man.
Yeah.
Sorry, family. Listen, family. We got a few minutes left. We're gonna everyone just stay over here. Everyone that's watching the stream and stay over, and this stream will take you straight into the next stream. I've got it all set up, so you ain't even got to press that on. Those of you that's on the panel or whatnot or trying to hang around, hit the link, jump into the other thing when we start. But before that, I just want you lot to take a listen to this. You get me? And try not to say nothing dumb, please, because I find a lot of people say dumb shit, and then it comes back on me like, "Oh, see, you lot did this," and so just try and come on, man. We ain't got no Freddies on here gonna do no random outbursts, so we should be cool. So just listen, you get me, and think before you speak. Boom. Now listen to this. Listen to this.
Just letting you know, we found my mother at my dad's grave. People pay for the way they abused our mother, and the shit that was. We, her sons, had no clue. So she was crying. I'm just going to read it.
All right, listen to this.
Hello, Jupiter. I am Wendy's son. I am just letting you know we found my mother at my dad's graveside in the small hours this morning. She was crying and frantic, and in her hand she had a suicide note where she clearly blames a man called Brian Hurl and a guy called Esau and Rodney. We, her sons, had no clue of the shit that was being said about my late father. We have called the police, and we're not going to stop till these people pay for the way they abused our mother, because she dearly loved our late father. WASP has given us all the info we need on these men, and Mother wants us to go down the police route. Mother is okay, just really upset. We want to fucking kill them. She planned to be with my dad. We feel like killing those bastards. She asked me to tell you, so you can tell others, that the bullying of my mother must stop. Thanks for being her friend. So I replied with a text message to them saying I hope she's okay, and I'll give them a call in a couple of days. He said, Mother says she's okay, but we're not leaving her alone. Our mother is strong, but her weak spot was always our father. We are so fucking angry. This is not a joke. I would not be involved in any kind of fraud or joke or any kind of conspiracy like that. I'm actually quite upset because that is a genuine text message that I have received. So I hope people reflect a little bit on what they do online, but they probably won't. They probably won't, because we've seen other people try to take their lives. We've seen other people break down online. I just want to say, Wendy, keep strong. Don't feel like everybody is against you. There are a lot of people that actually really do love you and respect you and see you for the real person and understand why you've reacted to a lot of things that you've reacted to.
Exactly. Big up, Wendy. Exactly. Exactly.
I know I send her my love. I hope everybody else does too.
Big up, Wendy.
No one should have to feel like ending their lives because of...
Boom. Yeah, that was that. I just wanted to share that with you because I heard Jupiter was reviewing the show and playing the audio. So I went over to listen, and then I saw all this Wendy Wu stuff in the chat. So what do you guys think, though?
I can't wait for this debate.
I think it's unfortunate. Listen, all right, let me quickly answer this. Like I said last week, I wouldn't wish for anyone to take their life. Do you know what I mean? It's not my place to say if someone should live or not. But I feel like in a lot of these situations, maybe how Wendy is feeling, although she feels like she's being bullied online or whatever's been going on, she's obviously got some underlying issues to do with grieving for her husband, and she needs to deal with that regardless. So yeah, I hope that she's doing all right, and big up Wendy.
One more thing, how are you gonna write a suicide note and not do it? I don't even know. Is that even a note?
You don't have to. You don't.
I don't know.
I don't know, bro. You don't have to say that, you know. If it's not gonna bang, don't say it.
I think we all. Go on. I was just gonna say, I think we can all agree we don't want no death upon nobody. We don't wish that on anybody.
No,
you know what I mean? I'm just saying that for myself.
just-
We're not about that. We don't joke about suicide. I don't wish that for anyone. And I've never interacted with her to that degree anyway, so I don't really. I wish her the best, man. We'll talk. Like, I don't wish death for anybody.
No one.
No one, man. Even my worst enemy, allow it.
You know what these other guys that were mentioned have been saying or doing, or I don't
Exactly.
know.
I don't know. Yeah. So it hasn't been on here though, so I don't know.
And this is why sometimes you just need to stay off the internet.
What I don't get is though, this is what I don't understand is you sort out a war with them. You feel what I'm saying? You sort out to beef with them at every opportunity. There was not a show that they was on that you didn't jump on back in the day to fucking come and argue with them and and so on and so forth and whatever. And all that's happened is you said some nasty things and people have said nasty things to you, and you've told people about your business, unfortunately, and people have used that as a weapon. You feel me? And that's that. I'm sorry, but see, for me, I'm gonna bring it back to that old Malcolm saying, it's like the chickens coming home to roost, my brother. You get me? And this ain't Jedi talking, this is motion talking. So we'll not like it, no blood clot like it. But when you're up here chatting your shit and hyping and going on a certain way, like you don't have no Ross clot, nothing, like you don't have no cares in the world, when really you have cares in the world, you should have acted like that in the beginning because you knew you cared about shit. The minute someone brought up your husband, you should have chilled out and said, you know what, this is too much. It's gonna get me somewhere, as a big woman, not as a child.
Big up everybody. You guys off the midgets and shit.
With that,
sorry.
Everyone that's in the chat, just stay here. The new stream will just pop up, so you just stay there. And you lot that's in on the actual StreamYard, hit the link that's in the private chat and hop over. Yeah?
Send it again, brother. I ain't got it. Send it again, brother.
Oh wait.
Cool.
Hold on. Bane, come into the other chat, man. Hit. Yeah.